Support for the show, FYF Sports, is brought to you by Manscaped, who's the best in men's below-the-waist grooming. Manscaped offers precision engineered tools for your family jewels. Manscaped is trusted by over 2 million men worldwide. Join the movement for all of your below-the-waist grooming needs. Get 20% off and free shipping with coupon code FYFCREW at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. Use the code FYFCREW. Your balls will thank you.
Talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Tiki TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Tiki TV, watch your cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is.
FYF Sports, man. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving holiday. Hope you had some good food, man. And, you know, as these holidays transpired, more NBA basketball played out in front of our eyes. It's at this stage now where we can really start evaluating teams. Almost every team's played over 20 games. And I think now is the defining moment for most teams. At 20 games in, almost about a quarter of a way through the season, what you've shown so far right now, your record right now, is basically who you are. Unless you're dealing with something astronomically just ridiculous. And with the Los Angeles Lakers, after 10 games, I said, well, hold on. I said it's maybe just, they're just trying to figure it out. And after 15 games, I said, well, let's get to the 20-game mark. And now we're over 20 games. And the problems that we were seeing from game 1 are still the same problems that we're seeing game 21. Is it players individually? No, I think the Lakers they got all the players that you need. I mean, they got Anthony Davis. I mean, right now, people are on the bandwagon of hating Anthony Davis. On almost every channel I go to, everybody's calling Anthony Davis soft. I'm not going to jump on that bandwagon. I still respect the greatness of these players. Because for everybody that called him soft, a few years ago, everybody was calling him one of the top 5 players in the league. So I'm not about to just be going up and down. He's still a talented player. LeBron James, still extremely talented player. We just saw him drop 39 the other night. And then Russell Westbrook. We saw what he did against the Detroit Pistons. So it's not the individual talent. The individual talent is there. Wayne Ellington's making threes. Malik Monk's kind of up and down, but he's playing like a solid role player. Rondo's once again fell out of the rotation as I expected. They're missing Trevor Ariza. That definitely hurts. Yeah, they're missing Kendrick Nunn. That definitely hurts. But after 21 games, the Lakers have played the easiest schedule in the NBA. And now they're sitting at 10 and 11. They lost to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Last night, they lost to the worst teams in the league, a team that just fired their head coach in the Sacramento Kings in a triple overtime game. They allowed the Sacramento Kings to put up 140 points. After last night's game, a rival coach came out and said they're old. Their guards cannot stay in front of anyone. He said there's no need to oversimplify what their problem is. He said let's not complicate it. The guards are old. And so when I look to some of these other platforms and they're talking about, Anthony, even somebody in this chat said, as Anthony Davis, he's not playing defense. No, statistically, Anthony Davis is top 10 in NBA right now. It's the guards. We look at points in the paint. Points in the paint are not coming from dominant big men just dominating the post. It's people. It's the outside perimeter attacking inside. And these guards cannot stay in front of anybody. They can't contain well enough to allow their bigs to be rim protectors. And this is going to create, when you have these types of defensive breakdowns, this is when you see your chemistry start to fall apart. Young City, you're correct. AD is the Lakers' best defender. When you see most bigs get the ball on AD one-on-one on the block, they do not score. But when these guards are getting when these guards on the perimeter are getting broke down time after time again, and AD's having to come across. Remember, there's a defensive 3 seconds. It's not like AD can just plant himself in the lane and just be a 24-second rim protector. AD has to stay outside of the lanes, going in and out, and hoping that his guards can put up enough of a fight where they're not just getting beat in a straight line to the rim. And these guards are getting beat straight to the rim, including LeBron James. We also heard another NBA player come out and criticize the Lakers and said they're extremely unprofessional right now. He says as soon as they take the lead, it's all smiles. But when things go bad, it's just like they're arguing with each other. He says they'll take a 2-point lead after being down 15. Now it's all smiles. The job is not done. At home against the Sacramento Kings, that's a game you must win. I don't care how big of a fight the Sacramento Kings put up. I don't care how big of a game Tyrese Halliburton has. But you let all three of their guards cook. All three of their guards cooked. We could pull up the stat sheet from last night. What was it? It wasn't Rashad Holmes. It wasn't Alex Lynn. I know Rashad Holmes was out. Harrison Barnes was out. Who cooked? Who? It wasn't the post guys destroying the Lakers. It was the guards doing whatever they wanted off basic pick and rolls. We look at the box score, man. Buddy Hield, 25 points. 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Probably his best game of the season so far. De'Aaron Fox, 34 points. I picked him in every single FanDuel lineup. Look, if you play fantasy sports, if you play daily fantasy sports, whoever the point guard is going up against the Lakers, you need to be putting them in all of your lineups. I won $2,200 yesterday simply by putting De'Aaron Fox in all of my fantasy sports lineups, along with Tyrese Halliburton. Because it's a foregone conclusion now that the Lakers guards are not going to contain or defend at any type of elite level. This is where it hurts when you lose Caldwell Pope. Remember, everybody, there was long stretches of time where you had so many people, fans, trashing Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Would trash Caruso. They would trash these guys for not making jumpers. Now you see the importance of having these guys on your team because they were the perimeter defenders that kept you in the game, and they stopped guys like Buddy Hield and De'Aaron Fox and Tyrese Halliburton from going ballistic on you. I mean, even Marvin Bagley, who really hasn't played all season, came in and dropped 13 points. Tristan Thompson, who really hasn't played all season, comes in and drops 13 points. These are the things that your bad perimeter defense creates. It creates a lot of offensive rebound opportunities for guys. It gets your big men in foul trouble. Even a guy like Alex Lynn. Alex Lynn barely plays a minute. He came in and dropped 12 points, 8 rebounds. Terrence Davis, another guard, drops 13 points. Unbelievably bad how bad this Laker defense is. They're playing at a historically bad level. Abraham says, retire. Excuse me, y'all. He says, retire. Why do you want LeBron James to retire? You look at this team, the defensive, and we have to blame LeBron James, and this is why I put LeBron James. Lack of effort on defense. A lot of people were like, oh, he's 37. Ultimately, doesn't matter. LeBron James individually put up a great game. 30 points, 11 assists, 7 rebounds. Russell Westbrook individually, another great game. 29 points, 11 assists, 10 rebounds. What are they struggling? The best leaders in the NBA are the leaders that can motivate and galvanize your team to play great on the defensive end. Offense is not their problem. They're not having a problem with LeBron James on this court. They're not going to have a problem scoring the ball. With Jay Will, it doesn't matter. LeBron shot 2 of 12 from 3. It doesn't matter. Offense is not what lost this game. The Lakers put up 137 points. You can cry about LeBron's 2 of 12. They put up 137 points. The Kings, the problem is they allowed the Kings to score 141. The league average this year is 109 points. They allowed the Sacramento Kings to go 30 points over the league average. They allow guys who haven't played well all year to play well against their perimeter defense. Come on, y'all. Y'all keep running to offense. It doesn't matter in 3 OTs. Why is Sacramento taking you to overtime? Why is Sacramento taking you to overtime? And then when we talk about the fourth quarter, why is Sacramento, if you look, okay, so you blame overtime. For one, you got to blame the third quarter. All right. The Lakers should have did a better job of coming out in the third quarter, not allowing the Sacramento Kings to put up 30 points in the third quarter. That was their biggest scoring quarter of the game. They allowed the Kings to score 30 points in the third quarter, and then they allowed the Kings to outscore them in the fourth quarter, 27-22. He says total. That doesn't matter. It's still the Sacramento Kings. Total points does matter because when you allow the Kings and you give them opportunity after opportunity to win the game, and you're not closing the game when it's right there in front of you, this game should have been closed right there at halftime. But yet they allow the Kings to go even with them at halftime, 23-23. They come out and have an okay third quarter offensively, but defensively they still allow the Kings to put up 30 points. And then in the fourth quarter, their offense fails them. They only put up 22 points, and the Kings outscored them by 5. They allow the Sacramento Kings to score 12 points in both of the first overtime periods and then 17 in the third overtime period. That's extremely high scoring overtime period. Normally in these overtime periods, we see teams score 10, 11 points. They allow the Kings to score 17. When it gets to the third overtime, that means age and fatigue is starting to kick in. And the young legs are just simply outrunning you. And there's other teams in the league, and we're going to talk about all of this. Obviously, the Lakers, that's going to be the topic of the night because, again, this is a team with championship aspirations. This is a team that many people predicted if they got the shit right. Even I predicted if this works, they're going to be sitting right there at the top of the NBA, sitting at the top of the Western Conference. If we look at the top of the Western Conference right now, what team sits atop the Western Conference? It's the Golden State Warriors. And the Golden State Warriors are sitting atop the Western Conference not because of their offense, not because of Steph Curry going ballistic every night. It's because everybody on that team has committed on the defensive side of the ball. They've all committed into defense. There are nights where Jordan Poole maybe has 12 points. Jordan Poole literally could come out every night and push for 25, 30 points. He's that good of offensive talent. But he understands buckets got to be secondary. Getting his buckets have to be secondary to playing defense. Damian Lee, great defensive player. Kevon Looney, this is probably the best defensive season he's had. He's healthy. He looks like he's packed on muscle weight. He looks faster. He's able to switch off on guards on the perimeter. I keep telling you guys, man, it's the defense. See, and steadily, I'm seeing through the chat, steadily I'm seeing throughout the chat, everybody's crying about the offense. And it's not the offense. Everybody's crying about the Russell Westbrook factor. And it's not the Russell Westbrook factor. Nobody's talking about Russell Westbrook's. And I feel like I might be the only person on YouTube who've done a video on Russell Westbrook's defensive lapses. Yeah, nobody cares. Off ball, that was his only concern, really. Yes, turnovers are an issue, but you knew that coming in the door that Westbrook, with his style of play, ferocious style of play, turnovers are going to come with that type of style of play. That's not why they're losing. They're losing because they cannot defend as a team. And they only have one elite defender right now on the floor, and that's Anthony Davis. And the funny thing is their best defender, the person that's actually helping keep them in games the most, Anthony Davis, most people are running around spending their time calling him soft. When if you're a Laker fan, he's the only reason why you have 10 wins. Come on, y'all. We gotta fix it. Hey, Felix Rich, LeBron James, no effort on defense. Effort on defense comes more than just your. It's It's not about your individual effort. Russell Westbrook gives 110% on the defensive end, but he's one of the worst communicators on defense. LeBron James individually is a great defender, but he's doing a very poor job of helping his team be a great team defensively. Remember, this is why I applaud a guy like Draymond Green. While you guys cry about his inability to make a jump shot, because again, that's all I'm seeing throughout the chat is people crying about his offense. He's got guys like Gary Payton. He's got guys like Damian Lee. He has guys like Chris Chiozza. He has all these. He has even Steph Curry. All these guys playing great defense. There's 3 Golden State Warriors in the top 10 defensively. Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Damian Lee. Yeah. Everybody wants to cry about offense. Frank Vogel's biggest asset. Frank Vogel's biggest strength is being a defensive coach. And he doesn't have this team playing well defensively. So why is he there? His biggest strength is he's a defensive coach. Was the Jason Kidd loss a bigger loss than we imagined? Because that's really the only thing that's changed. Was Jason Kidd the saving grace for this team, coaching-wise? Is retaining Frank Vogel the best option for this team? And then a lot of people are calling for the firing of Frank Vogel, but if you fire him, you have to have a viable replacement in line. And not just temporarily for this year, but you have to figure out who's going to be the coach going into next year. He said, let's not blame Vogel now. It's on the players. I don't know who Houdini. I don't know. We say let's not blame the coach, but it's been 21 games. Individually, we know the Lakers have great defenders. Avery Bradley, LeBron James, Anthony Davis. Even Russ can be a good defender, as we've seen in certain games. Individually, they have good defenders. As a team, they look like a horrible defensive unit. And you have to blame the best player on the team. That's LeBron James. Because it's his job to get them to buy in defensively. Is LeBron James giving max effort on defense? Right now, I have to say no. Because right now, it looks as if he's only playing for his individual stats. So that simply we can say, because remember, there was one NBA Finals where even though LeBron James lost in the finals, he basically said in the post-game conference after the series was over, I got my numbers. But as the best player on the team is more than you just getting your own numbers. As the best player on the team, you're responsible for everyone else, galvanizing everyone else, helping put them in a situation where they can succeed. And you have to be able to impact the team. He says they had a 12-point lead with Russ and LeBron, but as soon as AD checks in, he loses the lead. Okay, but AD checks in. Okay, so if AD checks in the game, I'm assuming that Anthony Davis was probably guarding. Let's look at the Sacramento Kings roster. He was probably guarding a Metu, either Alex Lynn, Tristan Thompson, one of those guys, because those were the only bigs they had. All of Sacramento's primary bigs are injured. Harrison Barnes is out. When they go small ball, they like to use Harrison Barnes. Rashad Holmes is out. When I look at this, when I look at the stat sheet, there's not one big man that dominated this game. It was De'Aaron Fox, Buddy Hield, and Tyrese Halliburton. But Tyrese Halliburton with 19 points, 9 assists, 6 rebounds. De'Aaron Fox, 34 points, 8 assists, 6 rebounds. Buddy Hield, a guard, 25 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Terrence Davis, another guard, 13 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. These are all guards. What does Anthony Davis have to do with those guards cooking? We're going to drop the link, man. We're going to drop the link. Hold on, GTM. You telling Jared to go over to Go Mike's channel. GTM, why don't you tell Go Mike to come over to this channel? Come on, man. And you say you got a cash app. Man, I just put in the chat, man. We got a basketball event coming up, y'all. We need y'all donations for the basketball event. Hit the cash app to support the FYF Sports basketball event. January 29th and 30th. COVID on-site testing costs need to be covered. I keep telling y'all this. It was an added necessity that came at the last minute. I did not think it was going to be required, nor did I think it would be this expensive. On-site COVID testing for 2 days needs to be covered. Hit the cash app, $sign FYF Sports, man. Come on, let's use the cash app to address the real. We gonna support real causes. Come on, man. If y'all won't Go Mike over here, tell Go Mike to come over here and cook. He's been going through it the last couple of days, man. Kicking people off the stream, all types of stuff. I don't know what happened with him and Bees, but I don't know, man. It's like all types of stuff going on. But y'all make sure I hit the cash app. All right. Now I'm hoping that this new COVID variant doesn't throw a monkey wrench in the basketball event. It's called an Omicron variant. The last time I heard the word Omicron was a virus on a computer. Now they have an Omicron COVID variant. I don't know what's going on. And Citizen Lou knows what I'm talking about. If you a tech head, you know what the Omicron virus is. You know what I'm saying? The Citizen Lou, he's in the computers a little bit. Now they got the Omicron COVID variant. Come on, y'all. Cherry Lapton says, I'll debate on FYF when I hit. So Cherry Lampton, I've always known that you were Goat Mike. So now you just made it official. But you just told on yourself. You said, I'll debate on FYF when I hit at least 850 subs. All right, Goat Mike. So Goat Mike is over here trying to get Jared to go to his channel. Come on, Goat Mike, man. Goat Mike, why don't you come over here on your real profile? Why you coming here under a woman's name? I'll debate FYF when I hit at least 850. Man, Goat Mike, man. Come on, man. If you're going to use a fake account, man, you got to talk in the third person. You can't just talk like yourself, man. Come on, Goat Mike. Oh, come over here on a fake account, man. Y'all see what Goat Mike. See, Goat Mike, you be doing stuff like that. That's why we do the spoof videos on you, man. You do silly stuff like that and just expose yourself. I've always known that account was you. Come on, y'all. Cherry Lapton. I don't know, Goat Mike. You've been doing some fun. You changed your profile pic to a woman. You come in here under a fake account as a woman. I don't know, Goat Mike, man. But you know what? I mean, I don't care. If you want to be called a she, him, a shim, or whatever, that's on you. I mean, if you want to switch to the other gender, man, that's fine. Hey, you know what? If you switch to the gender, you might have a chance to go pro. Come on, man. We're going to drop this link, man. We're going to drop the link, man. We're going to get in here and cook on. Remember, all of these topics are open, man. We got all of these topics. He said, Lamont, please bring The one you muted last stream. Bring who? I can only bring people up that pull up, man. I can only bring people if they pull up, I'm gonna let you in. All right. Come on, y'all. We gotta get some donations to the FYF Sports Community Basketball event, y'all. Come on. On-site COVID testing must be paid for by December 15th, y'all. Come on. We cannot afford for the event to get pushed back once again. Come on, y'all. Never been a Jordan stan. I'm objective about MJ 6-0 as objective. Yeah. Go Mike, not on his panel. I know he's not. True to King, Go Mike is not a professional at it, man. Tell him if he wants to get expert advice on how to use fake accounts, he needs to go talk to Ticket TV. Ticket TV, Anna, and Will are going to give you the expert advice on how to use the fake account. I'm just saying those are the 3 experts he needs to go talk to. All right, y'all. Let me drop this link, man. We're going to cook, man. Remember, we ain't going to be live long tonight, but we definitely going to get a lot talked about. We want to talk about Ben Simmons. Why are these rumors floating around that Ben Simmons is going broke? Do I believe that he's going broke? No. Do I believe he lives a lavish lifestyle that's going to start getting expensive to pay for? Yes. That's the one thing that's been talked about Ben Simmons for a long time. Is that for as much money as he makes, he spends it as quickly as he gets it. That's been something that's been spoken on him since his first couple years in the league. His brother coaches at Colorado Christian. Ben Simmons' brother coaches at Colorado Christian here on the West Coast. This is something that even his brother has said. So when they said it might be going broke, even though it might be a bit of an exaggeration, there are people close to Ben Simmons, including his brother, who coaches over at Colorado Christian, who's made these types of allegations. Come on, y'all. Jared Thomas, man. We got Citizen Lou. We got Sturdy. Ben the knee and Spiffy pulling up, man. Salute y'all.
Yo.
Salute, everybody.
What up,
yo?
We good, man. Hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. What did y'all eat, man?
Add the turkey, Lamont.
That's salmon.
Yeah, salmon on Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
that's
man.
Spice.
Salmon, bro.
Man, hey, somebody get my dude Matthew Judon, bro.
What the hell's that?
That's Citizen Lou, man.
The linebacker for the Patriots.
That's pretty cool, actually.
He said.
Is that me, Lamont? Is it back?
Yeah, it sounded like it was like
that was a fire intro.
No, these little kids, they watching this.
Hey, Lamont, what do you think about macaroni and cheese, Lamont?
What about it? Baked? If it's baked, it's good for Thanksgiving.
Facts. Hey, so
I mean, you can't get no Kraft. You can't go buy no Kraft macaroni and cheese. And
hell no.
You know, so you can't just
gotta bake it. You gotta bake it, Lamont. Like that's the good stuff.
Hey, Lamont, I heard you had that famous casserole again.
I know, man. I texted Anti-social, man. Anti was talking crazy, man. I sent Anti a picture of a 5-star meal. He didn't say nothing.
Hey, did you gobble that up, Lamont?
Anti talking about he had boiled seafood or something. I don't know. He was making up some stuff.
What the hell?
Hey, did you add the cranberry sauce?
Anti will make up. He will make up. No, I don't like cranberry sauce on my stuff. Anti will just make up the most lavish meal and just say he had it.
Cranberry sauce
Jared,
is underrated, Lamont.
I don't like cranberry sauce. What's wrong with that? I don't just because I don't like it.
It's amazing, though, Lamont.
No, it's not. That's me.
Cranberry sauce is alright, bro.
What? Bro, I have that like everything.
Hey, Lamont, let me get my take real quick.
Go ahead.
Stop talking about
I don't know what y'all talking about. Hey, so Lamont, this is my thing, right? I agree with you. You know what I mean? LeBron, them threes, he was 2 for 13. You know, he had a lot of lackadaisical plays and everything like that. But this is what I was saying about AD, right? They were seeking and destroying him, like on the pick and roll. They were actively seeking him out. I'm gonna tell you this, Delano. Whenever AD and Melo in the game, it's always like a 10-0 run. Always. I've noticed that over the last couple games.
Hold on, Jared. It's Citizen Lou's take, man. Come on, man.
But yeah, but that's what I was saying. I mean, and you were saying like his statistics. So you were bringing up like Alex Lynn and those Cavs, they weren't really going to them. You feel what I'm saying? But like when you look at like Julius Randle, Jeremy Grant, and Giannis, they were destroying AD.
Destroying him, bro. So
like I don't know how that stat is calculated or anything like that, but from what we seeing, bro, AD is really, I don't know if he looking kind of out of shape for real, from my opinion. He came in a little heavier than he was last season, and that's kind of a flaw I have with him because like with Giannis, you can switch everything with Giannis. It don't matter who on the court, but with AD, it's like he getting cooked. I promise you, I saw De'Aaron Fox hit like 8 fadeaways. I promise I did all on AD. And there was times they did another pick and roll away from him. He didn't step up in the lane and contest none, and that, you know what I mean. So it's just that's why I was giving it to AD.
I know, but as a big, what else is he supposed to do when he gets switched off on a guard other than contest with high hands? Because if he allows his guards to drive into his body, now he's getting unnecessary foul calls, and now he's on the bench because he's in foul trouble.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. Okay, all right, I feel you on that. But let me ask you this: on the offensive end, Westbrook had to force him. Did you see that alley oop around in overtime? Like Westbrook had to force him to get it. He didn't even want it.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He'll just disappear in the fourth quarter.
That's what I'm saying. LeBron threw him a nice bounce pass. He fumbled it. LeBron had to get it back and throw it behind his head. He didn't face up. That's like he don't want to play.
It's a damn shame, Citizen Lou.
It's a mentality thing to me.
Like the man is just soft, man. Like I'm convinced that he gets soft in like the second half.
Hey Jared, just the other day, Jared, you said you don't call players soft.
When did I say that?
See, and you said that just the other day. We was talking about these players being called soft and whatnot, and you said I don't call players soft. And the first thing you say out your mouth today is that AD soft.
I don't call soft when it's necessary, Lamont.
No, that's not what you said the other day.
So
somebody got some background noise.
I have a genuine question. How many points did AD score in like the triple overtimes, including the fourth quarter? I didn't see him go to the basket at all.
I'm not sure what he scored in overtime. So hold on. I'm not sure what he scored in overtime.
It was good. Y'all was Go Mike in here.
What's up, Mike? Why you come in on your fake account, Go Mike? Why'd you use
that? Ain't me. I don't know who that is. That ain't me. No, it ain't. No, that's not me. That's not me.
You gotta stop capping.
That is not me, bro. That is not me. Hold on. I ain't come for the arguing shit, bro. I ain't come here on the arguing shit.
We're not arguing.
Step to the side, True the King. True the King. Step to the side, nigga. I come here for Jared. Where nigga Jared? I come for Jared, nigga. I come for the Jared Thomas smoke, nigga. All that True the King shit, nigga, stay on your sideline.
Go Mike. What did Jared do?
You can't even spell
something. Jared, hold on. Jared Thomas sitting here capping about LeBron all fucking day. You a LeBron hater. You don't know basketball. You hate on LeBron with no facts.
I've already established I'm not a LeBron hater, bro.
How you 28 sound like that? How you 28 years old sound like that? Man, stop it. Cut it out.
Gotta speak the facts, Go, man.
All that LeBron hate, all you do is hate on LeBron, nigga.
It's not LeBron hate, bro.
It's not LeBron, Go, Mike. It's not LeBron. Stop it. You're a LeBron hater. Cut it out.
Go, Mike.
Hate on LeBron. LeBron
Jared, fight back.
Yeah, Jared, he got you in the grill, my nigga.
Last time I checked, LeBron ain't had no 5-game series like MJ. He ain't win no fucking 32 games to make the playoff like MJ did. Man, stop it. LeBron went to the West. What they say? Oh, the West weak now. What the fuck? Come on, Jared Thomas.
Nobody said the West was weak.
Stop it.
Nobody said the West was weak.
Stop it. What did MJ do without Scottie Pippen?
Bro.
What did MJ do without Scottie Pippen?
Yeah,
what did he do?
Shit out.
Hold on, Go Mike. What do you think about Jared calling AD soft?
80 is soft. I'm not arguing that. 80 is soft. Yes, 80 is soft.
Why'd you say he's soft?
Yeah, he's soft as fuck, bro.
80 is soft for the fact that he don't like contact. He runs from contact. He runs from the post. He's taking all these jump shots. So 80 is soft.
And he doesn't guard anybody.
Hold on. Do y'all blame AD for that? Look at this play right here. Do y'all blame AD for this switch? Remember, it's a bad switch. AD had to help late.
Show it again, Lamont. I ain't see
right now. So look what we got. AD had to switch off onto a guard. The horrible defense by Melo.
Stop it, bro.
Hold on.
Melo's never been a defender.
Hold on, don't matter. Hold on, let me see. No, hold on. That was on Melo. Melo's supposed to step into that gap.
Yeah, but you're showing like one play.
I'm not talking about his defense.
No.
His offense is soft. His offensive game is soft.
Lamont, when has Melo ever been a defender?
Don't matter. He has a rotation right there.
Man,
He's not
stop
making.
it.
As a team defender, you have to make that rotation.
But saying
Melo don't play defense.
Jared, it doesn't matter that.
Right, but hold up.
Matter.
He's showing like one play.
But honestly,
I'm gonna let it play on. There's more plays.
Is AD the best defender on the team? Yes. He wasn't. But here's the thing.
Right.
His defense has been slacking a little bit. Still.
Yeah, it's been bad. His
whole
defense
team,
bad.
the whole team chemistry is listen. AD is a veteran. We talking about.
Right.
I understand you saying about LeBron James. Oh, he needs to get the team. Well, AD's a veteran too. Westbrook's a veteran too. They've been in the league for a while too. They have that pool to be like, hey, we need to step on more defense also.
Facts.
AD's supposed to be the best pro on this. AD's supposed to be the best pro on this team. So
right.
Forget about
AD's a champion. He should know better.
Yeah, and to go off.
There's no reason why their defense should be this bad.
Yeah, and to go off what Shooter King is saying, there's no reason for LeBron to be playing.
Hold on. But didn't we see last year? Hold on.
AD should be the one taking over.
Hold on. Didn't we see last year? Remember, I want y'all to. This is a great example for coaching affects the defense more than anything.
Yeah,
that's
when
true.
The Atlanta Hawks fired their coach, and they allowed Nate McMillan to take over. What instantly changed, which turned around their season?
It was defense.
Their defense changed. Nate McMillan is a defensive coach, and he immediately came in. And as a coach, he changed their defense. Coaches can have an impact on defense.
No, but
coaches have a less of an impact.
I'm not saying Frank Vogel been perfect either.
Frank Vogel's a defensive coach, Lamont.
There's a blame for everybody.
Nah.
There's no excuses why this.
Hey, Lamont,
I do think
we
that
can't
Jason
blame the
Kidd
coach. It's on the
firing
players.
does play a role though a little bit.
Have you guys seen the players when Vogel is speaking? Like they're not even listening. Like I'm telling you, man, those guys don't even look like they respect
the players.
Hey, can I share my screen?
Coaches don't play defense.
Yeah, but they can teach defense.
Lamont's not bringing the real facts to the conversation.
Yeah, Lamont, let me share my screen
for AD.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm about to share here in a second after we get to these highlights.
Lamont, you're not bringing the real facts, Lamont. Let's be honest. Frank Vogel, hold on. Frank Vogel can only coach one way, right? So if Frank Vogel can only coach defense, if you're gonna bring in all offensive players, fire Frank Vogel, get an offensive coach. You can't bring in offensive players with a defensive coach. They don't make sense.
That's a horrible take.
No, he is right, bro. They should bring Mike D'Antoni. Vogel's known for what? Defense. He don't got guys on the team to play no defense. Right.
That's not true.
These guys, Melo does not fit. Melo does not fit their system. Melo does not fit.
So
hold
on. Jason Kidd firing.
Hold on. So if you have a good offensive lineup on the floor and they struggle defensively, wouldn't it make sense to have a defensive coach to coach them up in their weakness?
Exactly.
They don't, bro. Frank Vogel can't do that, bro. He can't coach both sides, bro.
Not a good coach. Yeah, he's not a good coach.
Frank Vogel's not a good coach.
We all know, regardless of who the coach is, LeBron is always going to be the quarterback of the offense. He's going to make your offense work.
Right.
Last night was not about offense. They put up 137 points. Last night was about defense, and they couldn't get stops when they needed stops. That's a fact.
Hey, Lamar,
they let go of KCP. They let go of KCP. One of your best defenders. You let Caruso walk. Caruso, one of your best defenders too. So what do you got? We should have kept Schroeder. I'm dead ass. We should have kept Schroeder.
There's no defensive personnel on the floor.
Schroeder better than Russell Westbrook. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm saying, hold on. Let me fix that. Schroeder's not better than Russ, but for this system, he'll be better than Russ.
He's much better defensively than Russ.
Did they get out rebounded in this game?
Hey, Lamont, I acquiesce to what you said, though. Westbrook ain't the problem. Westbrook actually been hooping.
Let me share your screen real quick.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Right.
Wait, how can you say Russell Westbrook is the problem?
No, I say he's not the problem.
No,
hold on. Let us get these stats off. Go ahead.
No, he's not. No, he's not the problem. So Anthony Davis, 16.7% on threes, worst in the NBA by any player with at least two attempts. 38.3% on mid range, worst in the NBA any player with at least 100 attempts.
That is god awful.
Why he shooting then? Why he taking jumpers then?
Go to the basket.
And see, and check this out too. When he take these jump shots like this, they get out on a fast break. Because he's doing these fadeaways. He not crashing the board. Bro, I saw Melo out there crashing the board, and AD at the top of the key just looking.
It's
That's
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So Citizen Lou.
What's up, bro?
So if AD's at the top of the key on offense, that's by play design. That's not really by choice. So if everything that they've been working on in practice calls for in a certain play, AD's at the top of the key and these other actions are happening, that's him just running the offense.
Not necessarily, bro, because you'll see Melo drop down though. You see what I'm saying? He can still crash. Like he's not even crash. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's
not giving any effort. Yeah, he's not giving any effort. The man is just not trying, Lamont.
That's not true.
Yeah, keep watching the fourth quarter. You're gonna see
that is true, bro. He's not trying.
Hold on. This is the first overtime.
That's not true.
How's that not true, bro? AD's just lazy.
Listen.
Hold on, Jared. Let's let him get his take off. Go ahead.
All right. So the thing is with Anthony Davis, right, in regards to this year, is going to really test his intangibles as a leader. Because this team is not built around LeBron. This team is not built around LeBron. It's built around Anthony Davis. So yes, statistically, he actually having a decent year, but the problem is, Lamont, he's not having a big impact towards the game, Lamont. He's not. Right. He's shying away. He's shying away from positional matchups. He's not drawing as many fouls as he did last 3 years. So like he's not impacting the game on either side. He's not. Exactly. I gotta put it. He's not putting his input on the game on either side of the ball. So to be honest, like you said earlier, Lamont, they had the easiest schedule to start off the first 20 games. They lost to OKC twice. That's unacceptable with that amount of talent they have on that team. So
look at that. He didn't even roll just then.
Hey, that was
last thing. Hold on. Last thing. I do agree with Lamont in terms of like their defense, especially in the perimeter, is the number one reason why the Lakers have this trash record. And the second thing, it is Frank Vogel. His rotations have not improved, as well as, and this is a direct question to you, Lamont. What is their?
Hold on one second. Let me tell Citizen Lou right there on that last play.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. That's what
he couldn't roll because Alex Len iced the screen, so you have to pop on the ice. So he had to pop because they're icing the screen. But he's slow.
But he can give more effort, Citizen Lou.
No, hold on. He can't roll. The only thing he could do is pop on that.
He could have spread, bro. He could have popped out. He could have popped out to the top to the free throw line and gave Russell. Look at it one more time. Right. Look how much space in there. Look.
Hold on. If he pops to the free throw line, he's gonna pop right. Hold on one second.
We don't have no space.
If he goes to the free throw line, he needs to pop to the top of the 3-point line, if anything. But at the end of the day, with Alex Len icing the screen, this is called icing the screen, where the guard's going to fight over, and then Russ is going to run right into a big man, right? And Alex Len is going to show, and then if the ball flies back out to Anthony Davis, he's going to sprint out and contest, or this help defender on the free throw line is going to go out there and contest.
Okay, well, maybe
all right. Icing the screen, so as we play it,
pick and pop.
As we play it, it's not an easy pick and pop. It's not as easy as it looks. Now, Anthony Davis in second OT, he might be fatigued. I don't know. I don't want to give him that excuse, but he probably needs to be sprinting harder to the top of the key because right now it's empty. The top of the key.
I feel yeah. What I was saying was,
but if he rolls, look at how they're defending this. If he rolls, the only thing he's going to do, he's going to clutter all of the passing lanes that Russ has that he may be able to take as far as skipping the ball to the other side of the court. So he can't roll on the ice. You can't. So it's
still
a pick and pop mid range.
Yeah, hold on. You're not pick and pop mid range because they have good help defense right there in the mid range area. He's not going to get a clean look off, or that guard is going to be able to get in that passing lane if Russ doesn't make a perfect pass. AD needs to get to the top of the key for the best optimal space.
So Lamont, to your point, do you think their legs were just tired at that point, just for that play?
I don't know.
I'm not trying to make
play it. Let's see where AD goes. But Russ is already shooting the ball. Maybe Russ can see. This is where Chris Paul on this play, he's not going to be so quick to shoot that shot. He's probably going to probe a little bit more to see what develops. But and then there's 13 seconds on the shot clock. So Russ taking this shot with 13 seconds on the shot clock, maybe he needs to probe, see how Alex Len reads this before putting up a bad shot. I'm assuming he makes the shot because they're playing the highlight. So that's not a horrible shot by Russ. But good point guards in this league are going to probe to see how the defense reacts.
Yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said roll, but I was saying he should have slid out the way to create more space.
So trade Russ then.
Yeah, but Russ made the
That's
shot.
what I've been saying, bro. Trade Russ.
Because in the NBA, they have a thing called 0.5. In the NBA, they have a thing called 0.5.
Russ
You
been
need to be
playing
passing
well,
it or
man.
shooting the ball in 0.5 seconds. And Russ did a good job of getting a quick shot off.
Westbrook been playing good. We got to get on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
the same play right here. Hold on, same play right here. Alex Lynn is icing the screen. Jared, hold on, man. Please, hold on. Come on, man. Hold on. So look, you got, remember, this is an ice because the guard's fighting over. He's chasing down Russ. Alex Lynn, he's in the ice position right now. So basically, Russ is getting double teamed. Let's see how Anthony Davis reacts out of this. So now Anthony Davis is diving behind Russ, which I think Anthony Davis probably should have stayed on the perimeter, but depends on what he do.
I think he scores on this.
So, okay, that was a good dive then. That's a good dive because Russ brought Alex Lynn across the paint. So he made Alex Lynn have to guard. He brought him out the paint. And then Anthony Davis does score right there. So that was a good job on the pick and roll right there.
Right, that was.
He doesn't roll enough, Lamont.
That's all. But that's what I was saying. Like you said, maybe he's.
But remember, this offense is about. Remember, they said this offense is all about reacting and timing. There's going to be some plays where he needs to roll. Other plays he's going to have to read better. But offense wasn't. They didn't lose because of offense yesterday. The offense is fine to me. They right there. They just allowed. They allowed.
Their defense is.
Hold on. They allowed Tyrese Halliburton right here. How does he shoot a contested three? How does he shoot that three? It's like this is called a defensive breakdown right here. When Tyrese Halliburton, and I think that might have been on Monk.
Man, Halliburton got the ugliest jump shot I ever.
Look. Now what is Monk doing? Now Monk's job right now, he should close out in his shooter. His first job should be to make sure this guy doesn't shoot. But because nobody's talking.
Look where AD at. Look where AD is.
No, hold on.
Bro, but AD should be on heel, bro.
Hold on, Jared. I'm trying to break down the play. Let's put it back because I'm assuming it's a transition play. That's why everybody's ahead of AD. Or it might have been a play where AD fell down like he normally does in his last up the court. Either way, the breakdown comes from Malik Monk. If you're the guy flying at the ball, it's your job to take away the shot. Right? You have to take away the shot. Malik Monk does what? He gives up the shot. So Malik Monk, because they're not talking, he's so worried about the guy cutting behind him and not talking, because Russ is really supposed to pick up this cut guy behind him. If he just talks to Russ, this breakdown don't happen. What does Malik Monk do? He leaves the ball. How do you leave the ball? The ball is the most important thing on the court. And he runs and he tries to guard a man that's a non-3-point shooter. For no reason, gives Tyrese Halliburton a wide open three in the second overtime right there. Them are the breakdowns right there from the perimeter that kill you right there. Nobody's talking on defense.
No, you're right. That was on Monk. That was a bonehead play by Monk on that one.
That's why you need. He ran to Buddy Hield on that.
This why you need KCP.
Okay, but even if he runs to Buddy Hield, Buddy Hield don't have the ball yet. You worry about Buddy Hield on the flight of the pass when the ball start headed his way. But when Malik Monk, when it's his job to get the ball, your primary responsibility is to stop the ball. I'm not running guarding a guy without the ball. I gotta work.
That's facts.
That's what punished him right there.
You always stop the ball.
So how did this three get off? It looks like LeBron was involved in this one right here.
That was LeBron. He was.
Hold on. Let me see what happened. See this breakdown. All right, hold on. Okay, so that's just quick release Buddy Hield. See, and this is called knowing your personnel. If you on Buddy Hield, you cannot be a step behind, and that's what happened right there. That's all effort right there. That's not an IQ or anything. That's about effort.
That's on LeBron.
Yeah.
Now Sacramento takes the lead in the second OT.
No, but your point about defense, talking defense, that's LeBron's job.
Hold on, same pick and roll. This is the same pick and roll they've been running all night. Now AD, again, Russ and AD in this pick and roll, it almost looks unstoppable. It almost looks unstoppable because every highlight they showed has been a Russ AD pick and roll, and they scored every time. That's just a great shot right there.
Fox was just balling in this game, man.
Yeah, but it seems like every point guard that plays against the Lakers ends up balling.
Yeah, every point guard is averaging 25
They light up
points a game.
Russ. Yeah, they light up Russ.
Hold on. Let's see. They're not lighting up Russ.
They're not lighting up Russ.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
They don't light up Russ. He's
hold on. Let's see this switch right here because this looked like there was another breakdown right here. So Russ, good defense on the drive. Switch on AD.
No, he just got cooked.
But that's bad defense, bro. He just reached in.
Well, Bagley's a great offensive player. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, he just got cooked.
Russ got beat. Russ got beat there. Yeah, Russ
got beat inside the foul for no reason.
Yeah, that was triple OT. I remember that play, yo.
Yeah, that was a bone
plays like that. But also on those plays right there, where's your help defense, man? Guys are driving straight to the middle of the court, and there is no help.
You got to get back.
Wait, Lamont, was that a lazy pass? That play before, was that like a lazy pass?
Yeah, it was a lazy inbound.
Yeah, because
LeBron. Hold on.
Yeah,
LeBron threw that lazy inbound.
See,
it was a lazy inbound pass and no effort to get back in transition.
Hold on, let me see.
Nigga,
horrible.
That's a free layup. That's a free layup.
Nobody's getting back in transition.
What you mean getting back in transition?
That's a fast break layup, bro.
Yeah, it's a turnover, bro.
I mean, but you have to get back,
play the whole
bro.
thing.
Play the whole thing. Foul him if you foul. Hold on, De'Aaron Fox is probably the fastest player in the open court.
Yeah,
you ain't catching them right now. You're not catching,
especially Melo. Damn, sure
he ain't catching that, man.
They slowed down, but they didn't give any effort.
Jared, you're not catching De'Aaron Fox in the open court like that.
Bro,
I don't care what
you're
do,
not.
Man.
Listen. That's
that LeBron. That's that LeBronto shot.
Yeah, that was a tough shot right there.
You talking all that shit and lose.
It's just sad effort on.
I think LeBron missed a couple of those key free throws.
Hold on. That's a horrible breakdown.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
When I said he didn't step up.
Hold on.
What
happened?
But I mean, his man would have been open though.
Hold on. There's no AD in this though. Oh, hold on. So what are they doing? So this is no communication. Hold on. There's no communication between Russ and Bron because they allow a guy to just see AD's doing his job. If Bron and Russ communicate this switch, see, Russ is trying to go over the screen.
Who they
communicate? Hold on. Bron is trying to switch the screen. Russ is going over.
No,
you can't do both. Oh, that's
Melo.
That's
Russ and Melo.
Who's the communicator on defense?
If you see Melo with a double team,
this is a horrific double team.
Hold on, but Russ wants to go over because he doesn't want Fox to get ISO'd on the Melo.
No, but Melo's you don't. Go ahead.
Jared, hold on. I'm just trying to break the play down. And Jared, I know for a fact you didn't hoop, so I don't know. I know you can't break.
But Lamont, you never double team a non-shooter, Lamont.
They're not doubling. Hold on, Jared.
They're not even doubling.
They're not doubling. It was a breakdown defensively because they're not communicating. If Russ communicates to Melo, Russ will fight over this screen, and Melo's gonna dive and stop this guy from getting open in space. So watch as it develops. No communication, and that's a breakdown right there.
That's not a Melo. That's Melo fault right there.
That's a breakdown.
My whole thing is.
Hold on, there's no, and then you see, and how did we ended up blaming Anthony Davis for this? Because if Anthony Davis steps up,
you're right.
That's a dunk right at the rim.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Everybody else did their job, but Russ
this was horrific
Melo.
defense.
That's what I was saying. If you see AD and Melo in the lineup, it's over, man.
And AD contested a little bit as well as you can. Hold on, let me see. Fox, right?
They got no communication.
Oh yeah. Oh, what the hell was Melo doing?
That's why you need to be out the league, man.
Hold on, let's do this. We're gonna break this down. Now, if you're gonna ice the screen, you have to ice. You have to show and recover. You can't just be in between.
There's no excuse being
Melo's gonna try to ice. So Melo's trying to ice, but
look at his stance.
Here's the problem, though. Melo right now.
Horrible defensive stance.
Hold on, y'all look what Bron did. Bron made a great play so that Melo could trap the ball because what Bron did was Bron picked up Melo's man to take away that next pass, and now Melo and Monk can go out into a full-on trap. But watch what Melo does. But I have to blame Bron on this because if he communicates to Melo, I got yours, then they can trap. But because he didn't do that, now Melo's trying to play in between. Watch what Melo does. See, Melo's trying to play in between, thinking.
I see what you're saying, Lamont. I see.
Wait,
that comes from nobody talking.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All LeBron had to do was, "I got your man. Y'all can go double."
Yeah, he was trying to see it.
Yeah,
Call
because
it out,
80,
fam.
because this is my thing with 80.
Hey.
I understand what you're saying. 80 is watching. He's worrying about his man, but he's also
Yeah, he's ball watching too much.
he can say
No,
something too.
AD's doing his job because
No, I'm not saying
Oh, no,
I'm not
AD
saying
has
not
short-
doing his
AD
job.
has
I'm
short
saying,
corner right now. No,
this
is on Melo and this is on Brian right
right,
here.
but I'm saying for anybody. I don't care if it's 80.
Hold on, so
Somebody
Melo,
at least has
he
to
ball
communicate.
watching.
Melo does a good job of icing the screen initially.
Yeah,
Right,
that nigga.
Brian sees that they're about to attack Melo, so Brian made a high IQ play right here by picking up Bagley. That's high IQ on Brian part. Now low IQ on Brian part is right now. He's not communicating to Melo.
Right, communication.
Look at
I
Melo's
remember the play.
No, but you cannot blame Melo because right now,
No,
Melo,
that's a horrible defensive
hold
stance.
on, Jared, hold on. I'm trying to explain this. You cannot blame Melo right now because Melo's thinking I have to play in between on this ice, right? He's thinking I have to play in between. He's thinking Bagley's wide open, and that's what you're normally supposed to do when you ice a screen. You're supposed to play in between and make the guard make a decision. But Brown did not communicate to Melo that he picked up his man, and that's where the breakdown was right there.
So Lamont, do you think
you really can't blame Melo right there?
So Lamont, do you think age and fatigue contribute to some of the lazy defense?
These are not age.
He just cooked AD.
Hold on, that's not age and fatigue. That's just not if you don't communicate on defense, you're always going to be trash defensively.
They're idiotic defenders right now.
No, they're just not communicating on defense.
This next play, look at this next play, Lamar. He destroyed AD on this shit.
Hold on, let me see. But yeah, big point guards in this league are going to destroy bigs on the perimeter. But hold on,
he got crossed.
Hold on. Now here's another breakdown right here where, depending on how the coaching philosophy is, like for example, my coaching philosophy is no middle. AD's in a no middle stance. He's influencing the guy baseline. Whenever you have a no middle stance, that means your weak side help is supposed to come help outside of the lane lines. I want y'all to tell me, does LeBron come help outside of the lane lines before we just go blame? Just before we blame AD on this. So watch. So he said no middle stance. Look, he went to an immediate no middle stance. I want y'all to watch what LeBron does, because if LeBron goes to help, then Bradley's supposed to go dive down, and everybody's supposed to help the helper. But watch what Brian does. He turns his head from the ball, and instead of stopping the ball outside of the lane lines with high hands, he allows Fox to get in for an easy layup. Is that Fox? I think.
Yeah,
Fox.
Number five.
So remember, if you go into a no middle stance, your help has to be outside of the lane lines, or you're gonna get destroyed.
LeBron is glued to his man.
Hold on, man. I mean, I see what you're saying, but
I'm just telling you philosophies. I'm not. This is every like AD instantly went to what we call a no middle stance.
So
right, like I'm gonna show you what he did. I'm gonna do it. I'm running back one more time. Look, what AD did was a no middle stance. You're not getting to the middle of the court. Watch. How he jumps. He takes away the middle. He has 1 foot high protecting the middle. He opens up. He's allowing the baseline to be a defender, and he's hoping that his weak side defender is going to come help outside of the lane lines. If LeBron comes to help, that's probably a steal.
That's not a top 75 defensive stance right there, bro.
That defensive stance.
AD did his job. AD did his job because Fox could not get to the middle of the court. Because if you look on the perimeter, he has Trace Halliburton, he has Buddy Hield, and his shooters out there. If he's able to attack the middle of the court, all those shooters are going to be wide open. AD did the right thing here. He forced the middle.
Yeah, you're right. Now
what
is
LeBron doing? He's supposed to go help. You're always, when you go into a no middle stance on baseline, you got to trust that your help's going to be there. LeBron left him hanging.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, LeBron.
That's not like we keep putting it on AD, but he did his job. He did his job.
So Lamont, what do you feel about sagging off?
What do you mean sagging off?
Because like De'Aaron Fox is not a shooter.
Bro,
De'Aaron Fox had 32 points in this thing.
No, but what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, bro, he is guarding De'Aaron Fox.
Hold on. If you back off of him, what you do is you give him room to attack and penetrate and get to wherever he wants on the floor. What you cannot let Fox do is get to the middle of the floor, which AD got into a no middle stance immediately, forced him on the baseline drive. Brian is so focused on this man right here, thinking AD's just going to be able to get every single block, that he doesn't do his job, which is getting, and he's supposed to be helping outside of the lane lines. He's supposed to be outside of the lane lines right here.
Yeah, he's guarding Tristan.
He didn't help. But yeah, okay. I'm allowing you to swing the ball to Tristan. He's gonna have to score that.
So are we in agreement that a lot of the defensive issues, other than communicating, is kind of Vogel though. Like they're not listening to Vogel.
It's team. It's communication. Their breakdowns start in communication. The video clearly shows all of their major breakdowns are from bad communication.
No,
it's
not
not because they're bad defenders.
I'm hearing you, but what I'm saying is the fact that Coach Vogel is not getting that out of them. Like you said, what's the point of them being there?
Are they tuning up Vogel?
Yeah, I think Vogel should be gone, bro.
And Lamont, we
the
still
fact
got
he played 50 minutes means he needs to be gone, bro.
We can't ignore all these damn jump shots AD taking, bro.
Yeah, AD is a black hole.
Get in the paint, AD. Get in the paint.
He's a black hole now.
Right,
hey, but I keep telling y'all, when you shoot that many jump shots, that's an indication to me that he's not healthy. I honestly believe
that's a
something's
personal
wrong.
problem.
No, I believe. No, I'm just saying. I know it's not an excuse.
He got a tummy ache.
No, I'm saying I know it's not an excuse, but there's something wrong with him. Like he's dealing with an injury that nobody. I won't be surprised if they come out with a report saying he's been dealing with some type of injury.
How's he injured again, Lamont?
Because he plays in the NBA, and that's what happens.
But dude, he's injured all the time, Lamont.
And I think I'm just out of shape, bro.
I'm just telling you why players might settle for all these jumpers.
No, I'm telling you, Lamont. I think because he out of shape. I think because he out of shape, Lamont.
That too. I said at the start of the season, I don't think he gained muscle weight. I said I thought he came in out of shape. So Lamont, everybody else was talking about he put on muscle weight.
Hey, Lamont. So what's your solution?
He ain't play with no urgency.
Because I'm thinking they should.
Trevor Ariza will be he's going to fix a lot.
He's 30 years old, bro.
Hold on. I'm not talking about Trevor Ariza. I'm not talking about Trevor Ariza's individual defense.
His communication.
Trevor Ariza's the loudest on the court when he hoops.
Ariza's washed, Lamont. He's washed.
I stand it. You can stand
Lamont in your opinion.
I'm telling you, he just asked me. Hold on. He just asked me, what do you think based on the problems that I just saw in these clips?
Man,
the defensive breakdowns are a lack of communication.
Man, nobody
if you put a great communicator out there,
man, Trevor Ariza is not fixing that defense, bro.
It's not. All right. Well, when he comes back, I guarantee you see a major change.
I mean, but the fact that you're relying on Trevor Ariza, why not just go when you can make trades? Go for some younger wings.
It's not hard. It's not hard to communicate, bro.
It is. Yes, it is.
When did Trevor Ariza come?
No, it's not.
It's not hard to communicate.
Yes,
you just gotta talk, Lamont.
No, it's not that easy.
I'm not saying.
If it's that easy, then how come everybody in the league doesn't do it?
Yeah, how come
they don't want to do it?
Bad at like talking.
Right, they don't want to do it. Right, I agree with you.
No,
Jared,
no. It's a skill. Being able to talk on defense is a skill.
Yeah,
there's certain players that get paid just because they're great talkers on defense.
Draymond Green.
I was
and
about to say that.
LeBron can't do that. The same
so like, if you're really gonna tell me, if you're really gonna try to tell me that Draymond Green's just this athletic defensive monster, just knows how to.
He knows that he has high IQ.
Hold on. First of all, he's not super athletic. He's not the fastest guy on the court, but he is the best communicator on the court, and so that makes his job easier. So because he always does his job right, and he's always getting other jobs to do their jobs right. Look at the Warriors rotation. Is Steph Curry a great defender? No, but he's top 5. He's top 5 in defense this year. Is Damian Ali? Has he always been a great defender? No.
Nope.
Right. Gary Payton's been out the league most of his career. He's been in the G League most of his career. But yet now they got him looking like a great defender. Why? It's no coincidence because you got an anchor in Draymond Green communicating, making everybody's job easy.
That's effort. That's effort and hard work.
Bro, man, I don't care what effort you got. If you ain't communicating with defense, you gonna get.
Okay, that's still communicating is still effort. Communicating on people where they be is effort.
Effort is not a skill. Effort is effort. Communicating on defense is a skill.
And they're not giving effort. Lamont, like
LeBron James is the highest IQ. LeBron James knows
facts.
If LeBron has never been a great communicator on defense.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's effort. He knows,
but Lamont, if LeBron wanted to talk, he could talk, bro.
He can break down film and no worry about
right.
Y'all act like it's just that easy because communicating on defense is a habit. You got to be able to do it every single play, up and down the court.
Lamont,
you have to. It's commitment to it. Y'all make it. This is why y'all don't appreciate guys like Draymond. Because y'all don't understand. Y'all literally think anybody can just step on the court and be a great communicator on defense.
I'm not saying being great, but you need to start somewhere. You need to start somewhere. I'm just saying.
You can't make excuses for these players, Lamont.
You need to start somewhere.
Trevor Ariza is known for what?
Hey, but Lamont, we can't say that though. We've seen LeBron communicate on defense, man.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
We've never seen him do
We
that.
have seen that.
When did you see him communicate on defense?
We've seen that.
I have seen that. We're not going to.
We've seen him do that before.
Never communicate on defense.
Yeah, especially in the playoffs.
LeBron was talking on defense in Cleveland.
The only time I see LeBron talk on defense is after somebody gets dropped off and he's yelling at somebody. That's the only time.
I don't know about that, Lamont. I've seen.
Come on.
That is heavy cap, Lamont.
Take that.
I've seen LeBron talk.
Right, that's cap, Lamont.
I literally seen LeBron like point out like, "Yo,
listen, man.
Right.
You know,
he's always talking on defense.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Now it's levels. Hold on.
Jared,
that is heavy cap.
Jared, we know you don't watch the game because you literally. We just broke down his plays.
I watched LeBron.
Lamont. Hold on, you were literally saying AD getting cooked. But I've showed you on multiple plays how AD has been always.
Turn your camera off too, Jared Tyler.
These guys on the perimeter be getting destroyed.
Hey, Lamont, I feel like you're saying like LeBron is basically Kawhi Leonard on defense.
Don't do that.
Yes,
Kawhi.
You're essentially calling LeBron lazy.
No,
hold on. Kawhi Leonard doesn't talk on defense.
Ain't no damn Kawhi.
LeBron.
And look at what his teams have been doing the last couple of years in the playoffs.
But we've seen LeBron literally talk on defense a lot.
No, you don't,
it's during the playoffs.
Is he consistent with it? No,
he's not consistent
all the time.
Yeah. Well, the great communicators
I've seen him do it.
I've seen him do it, bro.
Okay. I've seen
LeBron James not because
I saw Hakeem Olajuwon make a 3-point shot.
Don't do that, Lamont.
Come on, Lamont.
Don't move the goalpost.
That's crazy. We see Dwight Howard shooting threes now.
Dwight Howard got more threes than AD.
Hold on, J-Mark said I had a bad take. J-Mark, what was the bad take?
What you just said.
About that LeBron not talking on defense.
That is a terrible take.
He said,
Rondo never stopped talking.
Right. That's a terrible take.
Yeah, I've seen that many times.
He said hold on. He says Rondo and Rondo are nonstop talkers. In fact, they never shut up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
Maybe Rondo more than Brown.
Hold on.
Rondo a little bit.
You can see Rondo directing the offense and sometimes the defense, but these guys do not do it consistently on every single play. If you want your team to be great defensively, you have to be able to communicate on defense on every play.
Shit. Everybody don't got that in them, I guess, man. I don't know. Man.
All right, look, okay. Y'all can keep running around blaming the offense. And while the Lakers put up 120 points and keep losing, all right, I'm gonna be.
It's a defensive problem.
We gotta stop making
I mean, the Kings aren't a great defensive team. I mean, I don't think like
the Kings aren't a great team. Period.
Jared, how are we making excuses and we calling them out for their defense?
No, but you're saying, you're saying that these players don't give effort and all that stuff. Like that's an excuse. Like these players give effort, Lamont.
What are you talking about?
Like effort.
You just said, didn't you say Melo ain't play with no effort? What are you talking about?
Nobody plays with effort.
No, I just broke down a play where it's easy for if you watch it the first time through, you would blame Melo. But watching it slow motion, it's Brian's fault because he's not communicating to Melo. See, Melo's thinking the whole time I got to play in between. I'm icing. If Brian would have told him I picked up your man, then he's going to go in the trap.
Lamar, I ain't gonna lie though, because I remember those plays. But when you watch it fast motion, you don't really see it until you slow it down.
You don't see it until you slow it down.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
Hold on, Lamar.
Luke told me that AD got burned on the baseline. Slow motion. Look, okay, when you look at it fast, okay, AD got cooked. When you slow it down, it's LeBron who's at fault right there. Call people out when they fuck up. Like I'm just calling Brian out for his fuck ups right now.
No, Lamont, I agree with you that he was fucking up during the game, but you're making the claim that he literally doesn't talk on defense at all.
I'm saying he doesn't communicate enough. It's okay. Let's say LeBron didn't communicate. Let's say he didn't communicate.
Then I agree with that.
Let's say he didn't communicate or talk on defense the whole game. That last one in that third overtime, well, that's the time to start communicating on defense.
That's facts.
That's true. That's facts.
Lamont, this is what I had to say though, real quick. I'm looking at Sacramento Kings last whatever games, right? Last 20 games. So LA had 137, Portland had 125, Philly had 102, Utah had 123, Toronto had 108, Minnesota had 107, Detroit had 129, San Antonio had 136. This is not a good defensive team. So when you're saying the offense looking good, this is a shitty defensive team in Sacramento.
Horrific defense.
You feel what I'm saying?
The Lakers offensively, like I showed y'all, they was making them pick and rolls with Russ and AD look easy.
All right, wait.
Not the problem.
Wait, let me back up.
Getting stops on defense is different.
What explains their third quarter freezeouts? Like where they're literally just stagnating off.
Well, this game they outscored Sacramento in the third.
Yeah, they won the third quarter. This game actually. Yeah.
So the third quarter wasn't horrible, but at the end of the day, you still allowed them to get 30 points. So it's almost like they're trying to go. They trading buckets. They're just trading buckets with these teams. You cannot trade buckets with these bum teams. You got to get them up out of there.
This is a problem. We have a geriatric squad, Lamont. Like
you don't know what geriatric means. You don't even know what geriatric means. Come on, bro. You see?
Yes, bro. It means old.
I want to say this, man. I'm looking at the comment section. I guess you guys are right. People don't know what clutch is. They're like, oh, because he missed 3 shots, he's not clutch. Well, the fact that you're taking shots continuously would tell you that he's not afraid of taking the shot. You miss shots, bro. So I don't know what this comment section is talking about.
That's still not good.
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of a team that locks in defensively. Like yesterday, the Golden State Warriors game versus the Blazers. See, Golden State, they do not waste time. They're not going to even let you get a semblance of hope. In the second quarter, they won the second quarter 31-18. Then they come out in the third. They won the third quarter 33-26. See, when you do that in the second and third quarter, you end the half well and you start the next half great. You now you're controlling the pace of the game. And then Portland won the fourth quarter 33-27. By that point, it didn't matter because they gave themselves enough cushion. So if Portland makes a run, they're still good. See, the Lakers don't know how to take care of business when they need to take care of that second quarter. They don't take care of business. They get to trade in buckets, and then third quarters they get to trade. That's what kills them. The second and third quarter. That's all.
I really feel like the Lakers really did kind of copy the Nets formula or whatever, because like I was while we were talking, I was actually watching the Nets game. They just got blown up by 20 by the Suns, so it's like the similar issue. It's like a lot of iso ball.
Hey, hold on. And while everybody keeps talking about the Suns being fake, 16-game win streak.
Yeah, they not winning no championships.
Hold on. We're not talking about winning championships. At the end of the day, 16-game win streak is impressive.
Turn to Chris Paul.
It's impressive.
I mean,
don't care how you slice it. And then when you play Brooklyn, I think it was at Brooklyn too, was it?
Yeah, it was.
You go dominate a Brooklyn team that's been playing
good. Brooklyn is below 500 playing against 500.
And the Nets are terrible.
But Brooklyn's not good, Lamont.
Y'all downplaying.
They're not a good team this year, Lamont.
Hold on. Who's not a good team?
Brooklyn. They're not good this year, Lamont.
Oh my God, man! You say
they're not winning the East, bro.
Any team with Kevin Durant, James Harden, they got back to the top
12, bro.
So they still number 1 in the East, dog.
Okay, so if James Harden had 12, why don't you credit the Suns' defense?
I mean, James Harden has been bad this year, Lamar.
No, why don't you just credit? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has, bro.
No, he hasn't been bad this year because he hasn't.
Compare him to the James Harden of old one.
He had a different role.
He has not been as good as past.
He's playing behind Kevin Durant.
Hold on. And you lied. Hold on. He had a triple double. I'm talking about he just had 12 points. He had a triple double. That's gonna be. Come on now.
I think Draymond
we can't base great games off triple doubles
this year, man.
I didn't say nothing about it.
I'm just saying I think James Harden leading that team in rebounding for him and KD, or he's second. I don't know. Man,
he had double-digit assists in the last 3 games, so he's been more of a facilitator.
And he's rebounding.
And they're dealing with some injuries right now. Joe Harris is out. Obviously, Kyrie's not there. They're dealing with I think Paul Millsap is dealing with an injury.
Yeah, he got them braids out of pocket though, man. I didn't like
is Joe Harris out with an ankle injury? With Joe Harris?
Hey, true to King, that's bad for the bigs, bro. If Harden is leading rebounds,
he's always been a good rebounder though. He's always.
But come on, you don't want your guards leading rebounds, bro.
He's
yes, you do. Sometimes you do because then when they get the rebound, you get out on the fast break.
He's big as shit anyway. He's 6'5", 240.
Shouldn't Aldridge be leading the team in rebounds?
Aldridge don't get the minutes.
Aldridge plays 20 minutes a game.
You don't get the minutes like that.
Dude, James Harden, he's been one of the best rebounders in the team for years anyways.
Bro, I know that, bro, but bigs got to give effort and get rebounds.
Bro, James Harden, this should tell you how great James Harden is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Don't mean you're big. Don't mean listen. Basketball is basketball, man. I mean, everybody do the same things at different levels. So it ain't
So
that
here,
really that complicated.
That man Kevin Durant tried to do everything possible to keep winning that game
Yeah,
tonight.
he can't do it, man. That nigga, man, shit. Man, that nigga need to get a haircut, man. He need to get a shape up. He need to put some lotion on. That
Man,
shit out of fucking
no,
pocket, man.
no, I do
so
agree
here's
though.
What
Bro.
you do?
That hair is like bad carpet,
He
Lamont.
gotta put some lotion. You seen his
Now,
ankles?
now you gotta get on.
yeah, he be having some crusty ass
You seen how
ankles, man.
dry his ankles is, man? That
Yeah,
shit
that,
out of
nigga-
pocket.
that should be
I
crusty, bro.
mean,
I
I
ain't gonna
think
lie.
the moment
hey
he
Lamont, you
scratched
It's
it,
see
he
great
how
started
his
fashion.
head,
bleeding.
Lamont?
Hey, hold on. Hey, let's get
You
back to that.
seen
Hey,
under his
Lamont, I
beard?
gotta.
Bro,
I
he
gotta
Moment
looks
he
say,
great
hey,
scratched his
Lamont,
ankle, he gonna start
Lamont, can I
bleeding.
ask you a question?
Yo, what
Hey, go
up?
ahead,
Who your
Cecily.
top 5 teams in the league right now? Then, since we passed we got the 20 game mark now. We got enough evidence, got enough data.
I'm
Who you
about to
got
start
like?
cooking teams, man.
Who you got?
Top
Who you got
five
at the
teams
top?
in the league.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Warriors number 1.
You
I'm gonna
gotta
go
think about number
Phoenix.
2.
Phoenix number 2.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Damn.
Gotta put
I'm
Utah.
gonna go Brooklyn 3.
Really?
Well, you
Philadelphia.
got
Not the
Brooklyn
Bulls.
over Utah. You got Brooklyn
Yeah,
Over
I'm
the
gonna put them
Bulls.
over Utah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's yeah. I'm gonna go.
I ain't mad at it.
Damn, it's bad right now.
What
You
I'm
about
gonna go.
Philadelphia, Lamont?
Even though they've taken some, I think they're bouncing back. I'm gonna go Bucks 4. I'm
Really?
gonna go
I
Bucks
ain't mad at
4.
that.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
mad
gonna
at
go.
that.
Hold on.
They have
I'm gonna
people.
go Bucks 4, and I'm gonna go
aren't they like
Chicago
500?
5. No, they're not. They're 12-8.
Man, I don't know.
No,
They
I would
been
Remember,
I would take them
they
in there
had
over
hold on.
players
Chicago.
out. They had players out.
The Bucks have a lot of injuries. They had Middleton was
Yeah,
out for a long stretch.
right.
So
Bobby
now
Portis.
that they're getting their roster
Brooke
back, they're 4
Lopez.
games over
I don't
500. Yeah,
know.
Brooke
Brook
Lopez has
Lopez
been
still
out.
ain't
And
playing.
Every
DiVincenzo
team
still
has
ain't back
injuries,
yet.
Lamont.
Who?
So that's 3 teams in the East in the top 5.
So hold on. I got Golden State, Phoenix,
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn,
You said Milwaukee, then
The
Chicago.
Milwaukee, and then
East,
Chicago. Yeah.
the East is back. The East is back.
Amen.
But right now the West is just going through because even if you look at the Jazz, I mean, for being third in the West, they're only 12-7. Then
I'll give you that.
you got the Mavs at 10-7. They've just played fewer games than everybody.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I mean,
Clippers are 11-8. They've taken some horrible losses. I don't know. I can't put them up there.
Yeah.
Portland, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
They definitely trash.
Portland is 10-10. I don't know. Portland,
I'm surprised.
Yeah, Portland be
Clippers is
blowing
11-8.
games.
I
They
don't
blow
believe in
leads
the
and shit.
Jazz, Lamont.
yeah, that's why I didn't have them in my top 5.
I mean,
Nobody
here's
said
the
that.
You didn't have Utah in your top 5?
no.
No, that's
No.
no.
Hey,
Nobody said
that's
that.
a good. Hey, that's a good thing though, bro. Cause like I'm just tired of Utah choking in the playoffs.
This is another reason I don't like Utah. I don't like how they play the game. They
Yeah,
shoot too many
Right.
damn threes, bro.
too
They're
many
not
threes.
the Warriors to be shooting
Right,
all
and go
day
and
threes,
go
bro.
and go Bear
I think
basically
they
does
led
nothing
in
in the
attempts
playoffs.
last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold
Utah
on.
did.
Oh, let me shout out these cash apps real quick. We got a couple people. We
Go
got
ahead.
Keith in the cash app, man.
Keith.
Oh man, a $20 plus donation too, man. He said for the COVID testing, salute, man, to
Shout
Keith
out.
in the cash app, and then we got Breezo in the cash app, $10 donation. Salute, man. Appreciate
Shout
you guys
out.
hitting the cash app.
Now, you
Look,
still got
y'all,
that PayPal up, Lamont?
yeah, the PayPal is going.
Right.
We got the PayPal up and running now. The PayPal. Remember, y'all, the on-site COVID testing, and now they just sent me an email. Hopefully, this new variant don't blow up and make these requirements more stringent.
Right.
But
If I got my vaccine card, I'm good.
So
if you got the vaccine card, you good.
Yeah, we should be
But if you don't
alright.
have your vaccine card, then you have to get the on-site testing both days.
All right, VIP. I get the VIP.
Alright,
pass.
yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
So not everybody has the card. I'm not gonna make a requirement that you get the vaccine, or nobody gonna be there. So we gonna
Right.
So there we go,
Hey,
right there.
hey,
Look, if you want to hit the PayPal, admin at fyfsports.com.
I ain't
Just
taking
hit
no
the cash
yeah.
out, man. And
Hey
that,
Lamont,
and then
how often you on Facebook, bro?
You said what?
How often are you on Facebook, Lamont?
What you mean? How often?
Like, because you used to broadcast on Facebook, Lamont.
Oh,
They
do I go
still
live? It's streaming live on Facebook right now.
Oh, okay, so you still do that.
Yeah.
Are those lit,
multi-platform
Lamont?
streaming.
What's up?
Are those lit, Lamont?
What?
For sure. Oh my god. What the?
Jerry, what you talking about?
He said if his Facebook Live is
Oh
lit,
my god.
like the comment section and all that.
It depends on when you go live. Facebook's more about the timing. If you go live at the right time, when I was going live on Facebook, if you go live at the right time, the numbers can run up a little bit. But
Hey, so here's $1 million question. Real quick, here's $1 million question. Who do we replace Vogel with?
That's why it has to be. That's why I believe it has to be an off-season firing, because
you can't bring.
Because right now there's no replacement in season that can fix it.
D'Antoni.
David Black. That's funny.
No, hell no, man.
Hold on.
Black, stop
that. Y'all laugh at David Black, but he went back overseas.
Bro.
And immediate. Hold on. How did he suck? He had
what are you
best
talking
record
about?
in the league when he got fired.
Bro, he sucked so bad he got fired from a 30-10
Dude, David, hold on.
David
Black,
when he got fired, they were the best. They had the best record in the league.
No, David
that's
Black
the point.
right now.
Ty Lue won them a title, bro.
Hold on. David Black can win the NBA, can be a coach in the NBA right now.
No, he just wasn't getting along with LeBron.
He can't.
That's LeBron flexing his muscle.
Bro, it was rumored.
Black cannot coach.
Bro, hold on. He had rumors. He had rumors to get jobs in the NBA. What are you talking about?
Hold on, David Blatt.
I guarantee you.
Hold on. In the world, David Blatt is one of the best coaches in the world.
So why didn't it work with LeBron, Lamont?
It did work. They had the best record in the league, and they were just in the NBA Finals. They got to the finals with them.
Ty Lue got him over the hump, though, bro.
Hold on. We got
Ty Lue got him over the hump.
Hold on. We got Han Solo Dolo. He just pulled up, man. Salute, Han Solo.
Hey, salute, bro. Salute.
What you got on this, man?
What type of you put a peace sign up with 3 fingers? What?
I 2 fingers, bro.
What's the main topic going on right now?
This is what's wrong with the Lakers, man. How do you fix this problem, man?
I don't really think there is anything to fix. I don't think nothing's going to be fixed because Russell Westbrook.
What's wrong? What did Russell Westbrook do?
Thank you.
Russell Westbrook just is not a high IQ player. It is what it is.
Facts, bro.
No,
y'all gotta get off that
bro.
Hold on, Jared.
What's wrong?
Jared, let me.
He's been the same his whole career.
Now hold on. Han Solo. Facts. Now Han Solo. Here's the problem, Han Solo. Last night, what low IQ plays was Russ making that cost him the game?
Lamont, stop it.
Because statistically, he had a 29-point triple double.
Like Russ always gets his numbers. Like that's one thing he's gonna get is he's gonna get his numbers. And there's games where he doesn't make dumb plays, but at the same time, his numbers aren't getting him wins.
Wait, then what about
that's not basketball IQ. That's not basketball IQ. I mean, that's not. I mean,
his numbers never make an impact, Lamont.
No, wait. You guys are saying that, but what about AD?
Oh my! That guy. Hold on. Look, I'm trying to talk to Han Solo Dolo. Hold on. So he says. So my question was last night. Okay, last night, what low IQ plays did Russ make that cost him the game?
Last night he played great. He played.
Hold on, Jared. It's not for you, Jared. Come on.
He played. He had an excellent game last night. His numbers looked good. He was shooting efficiently. But in general, like for his career, and most of the time when you're watching Russ, he is inconsistent.
Now,
he's one of the dumbest superstars I've
ever watched. You said he gets these. Hold on. You said when he gets his numbers, but you know when he gets a triple double throughout his career, he has like a 98% win percentage.
Them triple doubles don't mean nothing for this team, though.
Hold on, but we're not talking about triple doubles.
Playoffs.
Hold on. Oh my god, I got too many people talking. Come on, Jared, man. It's one mic. Just one mic. Jared, we don't need to ad libs, man. I appreciate you coming in, but we don't need to ad libs. Now, we're talking about Russell Westbrook, who admittedly he's the 3rd best player on this team. So he's not the number 1 or the number 2 guy.
Yeah,
Anthony Davis is probably the number 1 guy. Yet, when we look across the board, to me it looks like Russ is the plan, like he's the one that's the leader of the team, but AD is the one that looks like he's being passive, like he's the 2nd or 3rd guy on this team.
That's another thing. Anthony Davis is another big problem with the Lakers. He's just fragile. Like you just got to expect that every year. Every year he's going to be injured. Every year.
Yeah,
but he's not injured right now. He's on the court. LeBron's been the one that's injured and fragile this year.
Can I see?
AD always plays like he injured. Like every time he gets off the floor, he looks like he's injured. Every time you watch AD, he looks like he's injured.
Hold on, but don't. Do you believe that? See, when we say that it always looks like he's getting banged up or falling down, then maybe it's just more physical than we give it credit for.
AD can't play the 5. Like that's something he can't.
But right now they don't have a choice. But the thing is, they don't have a choice. They have to ride with the guys that they have. And with Dwight Howard, the move is not working out like they expected it to. With DeAndre Jordan, the move is not working out like they expected it to. He has to be the makeshift 5, and they have to just rock with it.
Hold on, Lamar. Why?
Defensively, he's not killing them at the 5.
See, this is the problem. They have no youth. No youth. They didn't build any youth. LeBron got rid of it all.
Why Dwight Howard?
They're old as hell.
Hold on, let me go to Michael Jordan is the kid. That's Kid Trunks. Kid Trunks, what's good?
What's up, man? Salute, man.
What up? What was your question?
Salute.
Yeah, man. God bless. Why Dwight can't start in the 5 then? Because AD is successfully better in the power forward position.
What do you mean? Why can't he start?
Forward all year.
Because what happens is Dwight Howard's so bad offensively because he's not a threat offensively. Teams can load up on Russ and AD, especially during those games when LeBron was out. And so now you're playing 4-on-5 because now you don't have to. They can put a bullshit defender on Dwight and just dig the whole time just to move him out range to even rebound.
I want to be on here.
That's a fact. Yeah, with this team. Yeah, with this team.
And we look at these games. The Pistons, he had 30 points to 10 rebounds. Celtics, he had 31 points. The Bucks, 18 and 9. Bulls, he had 20. Spurs, he had 34-15. I mean, game by game, I don't know where the soft narrative is coming from because maybe he's not scoring the way you want him to score. That's what it sounds like.
Lamar.
Here's my problem with calling him soft. Offensively, it's not his offense that's causing these losses. It's the team defense that's causing the losses. So defensively, what is he doing that's so soft that's costing this team games?
Not rotating.
He's not stepping up to be the
not rotating, Jared. That makes no sense.
Right, he's not rotating.
He rotates beautifully.
Hey,
what are you talking about? I just showed you.
I can say this. He needs to be more of a better communicator. If nobody else is going to be, somebody got to do it. And him being the best defender of the team, and him being on that back, especially on the back end, like that, he sees everything. I think he needs to step up and doing that.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm not saying he's been terrible defensively. No.
Oh my God.
Definitely to improve.
Yeah, he just needs to be better, Lamar. Like but
better how?
What AD's
Jared,
not doing, Lamar.
Jared, better how? Because offensively,
he needs to rotate more and get more.
Okay, give me an example. You can't make. Hold on, just like I pulled up those clips, and I showed y'all where the breakdowns were happening. In any of those clips, can you share your screen on any clips where he's not rotating correctly?
Are you guys talking about Anthony Davis?
Yeah, because his rotations are beautiful. To be honest, his rotations are always perfect defensively. That's not where he gets beat.
He's a great help defender.
Y'all seen James? Never mind. I don't want to switch.
The effort is bad, Lamar.
What are you talking about? Where are you getting this from, Jared? You making this stuff up, man?
Well, no, I'm just saying. Like,
all I'm saying.
Go ahead.
No, Jared. What you're doing is you're trying to make up something just so you can continue the narrative that AD's soft. So you just make up things that sound soft, even though they don't apply.
Yeah.
How am I making up stuff, Lamont?
Because his rotations are beautiful. He's one of the best help defenders in the league. Just as Hines.
But guys are still scoring.
They're scoring because of other breakdowns that I just showed.
LeBron James.
They're still scoring a lot in the paint, bro.
Oh my God, man. Oh no.
LeBron James.
This is not the 90s, Jared, where he can stand in the paint and there's no defensive 3 seconds. He has to either be. Basketball. He either has to be ball side, or he has to be opposite side of the paint, or he has to be going in and out.
What are you talking about, man?
So wait, Lamont. So you're saying I have a question. Do you view AD as a number 1 or a number 2?
So
No,
he could be a number 1 on just a regular playoff team, but he's a number 2 or 3 on a championship level team.
Okay, if you admit that, then we agree because that dude.
I don't believe he's number because he had multiple years trying to be a number 1 in New Orleans and could never get him over the hump.
Because when I see him in the fourth quarter or overtime, it looks like that dude just relies on
but
everyone else.
When you say offensively though, I mean, listen, he is putting up good numbers, but he's shooting at an all-time low right now in terms of shooting.
No, but true to King, the numbers don't have impact.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about his shooting. I'm talking about his shooting.
Right. His impact on the game is poor.
Yeah.
His shooting. I think.
But Jared, you continuously say things that can't nobody define or pull up. You say his impact on the game was poor. That's just your opinion. There may be other people that believe he had a major impact on this game.
I think what Jared's trying to say, for example, I forgot what game that was. There was a game where in the first half he scored like, I think 18 points. And then in the second half he scored like 6 or less, for example. Right. He'll do that a lot. And this is why he has a nickname all done.
But the guy's like god off.
Hold on, bend the knee. You know that happens a lot. There was just the other day, Wendell Carter Jr., I think it was yesterday. I think he did something ridiculous in the first quarter. Like 14, 15, something crazy in the first quarter. He had a lot in the first quarter, and then the rest of the game it leveled out. He really didn't score much, but he ended up having an overall solid game because teams adjust. If you go ballistic in the first quarter, the team is going to adjust, man. It's not going to just stay like that.
Okay.
Right.
I don't believe. I like y'all just because you score. So you're supposed to score 18 every quarter. If you score 18 in the first quarter, you're supposed to score 18 every other quarter. Just have one of the greatest games in NBA history.
That's not what we're saying, Lamont. LeBron has had great fourth quarters, bro. Like LeBron doesn't score 2 and 4 quarters.
You said LeBron doesn't score till the fourth quarter.
But what AD in second half basically goes ghost.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, AD's offense is relying on guys passing him the ball too.
Superstars put their imprint on the game for 48 minutes.
So it's not like he's a guard and he's dribbling it up and he has absolute control over where the ball goes.
No, but Lamont, superstars can put their imprint on the game for all 48 minutes.
Hold on, we got Johnny Ali in here. Johnny Ali, what's good?
What's good, man? I actually had a question for you. Would you consider trading AD?
No.
No, I mean, yeah, you can consider it, but you would have to. Yeah, that's that. The question would be for who? I don't see a player in the league right now. I don't see a player in the league right now that you can make a trade for AD with.
Some were saying Dame. Some were saying Dame.
If you get Dame, then you lose a power forward. You already don't have centers. How does that make?
No, I'm not saying to trade him for Dame, but that was the rumor.
No, there was never a rumor. That was something that y'all made up here on YouTube.
No, there were Laker fans that were saying trade AD for Dame.
Okay, but I'm saying he asked me trade AD. My question would be, it depends on who I get in return.
Can you stop?
If I can get a Giannis in return, yeah.
No, man, no Bucks ain't trading Giannis. They're not trading Giannis.
Well, that tells you why these trades with AD will probably never happen.
They're not trading Giannis, bro.
That's why I said Giannis.
That's unrealistic, Lamont.
There's nothing realistic. You can't trade AD right now. It has to be an off-season trade. There's nothing realistic right now.
Who would you want for AD? That's realistic.
I wouldn't trade him.
Me neither.
Oh, so you're saying you wouldn't trade him?
Okay, let's say this.
No.
Let's say this. Because you don't want to have a major drop-off at the power forward position.
Right.
This trade will never happen. But if I'm considering trading for AD, I would maybe look at, okay, if the Dallas Mavericks can package up, let's say a shooter and Tim Hardaway Jr. with Porzingis, let's say a Dorian Finney-Smith.
Okay,
yes, I would consider that.
That makes a little bit of sense. I
get shooting, I get my power forward, and I have a defensive player in Dorian Finney-Smith. But that's really the only type of trade I'm looking at.
And Porzingis can rim protect a little bit.
That'd be terrible defensively.
It would. No, I'm saying yes, it would be, but I'm saying that's the only type of trade package I would be considering. I need a star power forward to replace my power forward that I'm giving up, and you have to give me some other filler in the trade.
Porzingis has actually been playing well lately, Lamont.
I don't trust that Porzingis playing well either. That won't last long.
What? He's been playing.
Yeah, but
He's been on fire lately.
I definitely would
Porzingis
love
is
to see
inconsistent.
Porzingis play with LeBron, though. I feel like that would be a nice tandem.
Yeah,
LeBron now.
nasty,
Hold
bro.
on. LeBron now. LeBron ain't the same no more, man.
Yeah, LeBron ain't the same. His passing.
That nigga ain't a top 10 player no more, man. I'm sorry.
He's not a top 10 player, bro.
He just dropped 39.
He's top 15. He's still elite, but
hell, man,
you gotta look.
Man, stop.
He's still elite.
Bro,
nah, he's top 10. He's top 10. He's top 10.
He's top 5, bro.
Shit, what? He's number 10 exactly. That's all you can. I can give him that.
They're going into overtime every game.
True to King, stop the cap.
Nah.
Hold up. LeBron, if
But it's
LeBron
an
James
old ass
was anywhere
team,
near, if LeBron James was in there, still a top 10, top 5 player in the league, they wouldn't be struggling like this, bro. This is being honest.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah,
they
would.
It's
the defense that's the issue.
Because because LeBron played like a top 10 player last night.
Yeah, but if you notice, LeBron taking more
as a
jumpers
team,
than ever before.
As a team, they're not a very good team.
Right. Yeah, but the same time, LeBron James taking more jumpers than any time before. Look at his efficiency.
Well, his athleticism is waning, though, True to King.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like, come on, dude. Like, who gets more athletic as they get older, True to King?
Exactly, nigga. How many niggas you know that's 19 years of age is top 10 player? It's not.
Yeah, but let's not act like his jumper ain't looking nicer though.
Right.
I'll tell you, but Lamar, I'll tell you this.
That jumper, man, them two.
That jumper's wet now.
I'll tell you this. I'm still leaving that nigga wide open. He got 4 feet. He got to shoot me.
Stop it, man. You ain't leaving him wide open. That's kind.
Hey, I'm not saying like exactly wide open, but you got
leave him open at your own peril, True to King.
Hey, listen. Hold on. I'd rather have LeBron James shooting jumpers than him getting after him. That's true. So I don't care. Listen, that's how teams play on him anyway. The teams always play like LeBron. Even LeBron, they got a hot hand. Hey, listen, long he don't got to the room. It is what it is.
Brian said, "Are we delirious?"
I said LeBron James not a top 10 player.
You don't leave any NBA player wide open, bro. They're professionals.
That's bullshit, bro. We see that shit all the time.
Yeah, Draymond Green, let's get wide open.
They be leaving Westbrook open.
Professionals knock down threes be leaving wide open.
Okay, hold on. He says we judging Brian from a random November game. You probably haven't been listening to the whole conversation, but hit the link and tell us what we saying.
I didn't say why. First of all, y'all make it. I didn't say LeBron James was trash, bro. I said LeBron.
You sound like you're hating on LeBron.
Yeah,
listen.
I'm hating on that.
Jerry, what do you expect? He's a Boston fan. Boston fan hates
LeBron. Yeah, true. You are kind of a Boston fan, bro. You gotta stop the hate.
Me not liking LeBron has nothing to do with my
team. 20 games in. That's a big sample size.
I feel like he is kind of hating on LeBron, bro.
Stop it, man.
I don't got hate on you.
But listen. The reason the Lakers lost last night is because AD, LeBron, and Frank Vogel. That's those 3 reasons why.
What did AD do, MD?
Playing soft.
What did he do?
Exactly.
He's not attacking, my guy.
Hold on.
We've been saying it.
He's not attacking. We're not.
Hold on. What did he do?
He's not attacking. He's taking stupid jump shots.
Okay, but offensively they were fine. They scored over 130 points. What you saying? He needed to take more shots?
It's not going to win. It's not going to be like.
So you don't think them losing had anything to do with the Kings scoring 140 points?
I mean,
do you think that the 3 starting guards, Buddy Hield, Tyrese Halliburton, and De'Aaron Fox, all of those guys scored over 20, Fox 30 plus? You don't think that had anything to do with it?
No. Because won this game easily.
Wow.
Because won this game easily.
Wow, nothing.
Not nothing.
You were delusional. You were delusional.
AD, LeBron, and Frank Vogel sold.
So you blame the man that scored 30 points and 11 rebounds, and then you blame AD.
Lamar, they watched the game when LeBron had a chance to go for the layup, but he keep taking threes.
Okay, that's offense.
That's his game now. MD.
That's offense.
Their perimeter defense is
They put themselves in that. They put themselves in that position.
I mean,
by not playing defense early.
Lakers better trade for a big man, or they not winning a championship. If they do not get a center, they're not winning a championship.
They don't get who?
Anthony Davis is too soft to play center.
I call soft because of his talent.
Hold on. MD, did Sacramento Kings center dominate Anthony Davis?
No.
Alex Len.
No, he didn't. But other guys got offensive rebound. Was dominating in the paint.
No. Who dominated Anthony Davis in the paint yesterday?
Everyone who went inside the paint to drive for a layup.
Right, every
Fox
guard,
driving in, getting easy points.
Yeah. Okay, so Fox is driving in, which means he beat his defender, and that means AD had to come help and try to bail guys out. Fox, one of the fastest guards in the league. A lot of big men have trouble staying in front of him and guarding him when he gets to the rim with no resistance. Will we blame AD for guys on the perimeter not being able to hold their man?
I'm not only blaming AD. I'm blaming LeBron and Frank Vogel too.
I know, but I'm trying to hear why you're blaming AD, because you said soft, but soft is not a reason. Like if I'm going to the film study with the team, I'm not going to be like, okay, last night's game we lost because you were soft, AD. Let's go fix it in practice. No, you have to tell them exactly what went wrong, and then you go work on actual things.
Right.
So when I played majority of the highlights from last night, and in fast motion, it looks like AD was getting cooked. But when we slowed it down, we saw breakdowns from other people that caused him to score though. So you sure it's AD being soft, or you just maybe don't know how to break down the game and know what's going on the floor?
I promise if AD stay his ass in the paint, play inside the paint, we'll win the games. It's being soft.
No, it's not that simple.
But okay, so if he stays inside of the paint,
stop shooting jump shot, go inside the paint.
But he can't stay in the paint. But hold on, he can't stay in the paint for one, because first of all, there's an offensive 3-second one, and then also because Sacramento they played a defense called pack the line. Do you know what pack the line defense means? That means they pack the paint, and they're going to force you to throw skip passes all night. You're going to have to beat them from the 3-point line. They were not going to let AD beat them last night. This is why Alex Len was icing every screen. And when he iced every screen, even help defense was rotated over into the paint. There was nowhere for him to be in the paint. So how was he supposed to stay in the paint?
AD just don't got the moves.
What moves can you do?
Order mentality.
What moves? Okay, I want you as a guard. What moves can you do to attack the middle of the court? A pack the line defense.
To attack the middle of the court, you said?
That's running a pack the line defense. Unless you're Allen Iverson, unless you're Chris Paul, one of the most elite ball handlers ever in NBA history, you're not just running there amongst 4 defenders acting like you just going to use all these moves and attack these guys. It don't work like that. So how you want him to attack when they pack in the line?
That would just be pass out. That would just be a kick out to 3, pretty much.
Okay, but AD was popping. And then one time, Russ did his job correctly, and he pulled Alex Len, who was the ice guy, across the lane. AD dove to the rim and got a layup. So he read that play beautifully. The pick and roll with AD and Russ was working and killing them.
They got to figure out
the Lakers
how to
is still atrocious.
Yeah, they got to figure out how to run some off-ball
Crypto,
action.
if I'm just making up stuff, Crypto, then you come in here. We played the video, Crypto. How am I making it up? We literally just played the highlights. I don't want to have to do it again, but we literally just went through the highlights in slow motion. That's not just me saying it.
They don't have any off-ball action to get AD open.
Yeah. Thank you for that. That's probably the smartest take all day. Their offense that they run is stagnant as fuck, and there's not enough movement to get him the ball in the post. And when your offense is that stagnant, whose fault is that?
LeBron.
Coaching.
Yeah,
the coach.
Thank you.
LeBron.
No,
it's
LeBron's system.
Oh,
yeah, it's LeBron's system.
Hold on. How is it LeBron's system? And Vogel specifically came out this year and said he made up this new offense. Started the season, everybody's gonna get used to it. How is it a LeBron offense?
That's literally all he can play, bro. The LeBron
stop
system,
it, bro. There's no such thing as a LeBron system.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes,
once again, you made something else up just to make another toxic statement about something.
No, LeBron dominating the ball.
These guys sound like they be talking just to be talking. Every time you say something, they got some other silly shit to come in there and say.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna say LeBron's system, be able to break the system down. Break it down. Tell me
ball
what
dominant. Ball dominance with 4 shooter spread.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
Just come in there. He just want to be talking. Just want to be saying something.
LeBron James sizzle. He said, so LeBron didn't only play with a team with his 4 shooters on.
That's what he wants.
Hard work, ENT. No, Brian doesn't take orders from Vogel. Vogel specifically stated that this offense is all read and react. That means he's trusting his players to read what the defense is doing, just like AD did when Russ drove. When I showed y'all that clip when Russ drove off the pick and roll, even though Alex Len iced, he moved Alex Len out the paint, and AD read it perfectly. He dove to the rim and got a layup because he read what Russ was doing, and he made the right read. It's a read and react offense that they're all adjusting to.
Yeah, so they're just out playing naturally.
They're playing a lot of offensively. Is not their problem. They're not losing games because they can't score.
It's their defense.
It's their defense. They're losing games. Their defense is trash.
Hey, facts, crypto.
De'Aaron Fox has been struggling this entire season. Has his best game of the year on who?
Every team finds their rhythm
against the Lakers.
Look at all the point guards. Hold on. Look, we're gonna pull up all these games. We're gonna look at the point guard play versus the
Lamar,
Lakers.
you don't have to. Everyone's cooking the Lakers.
Yeah, they're all getting career highs on the Lakers.
Everyone's cooking the
career
Lakers,
highs, bro. Not just Dame. They're struggling all year. When he played the Lakers, what did he do? Go bananas, man. Go ballistic on them motherfuckers. It's ridiculous. Damn. Oh, the Lakers play the Pistons again too tomorrow. That's gonna be
Oh Lord.
Yeah, why is this
That's gonna be good.
Somebody's getting ejected, I feel like.
No,
Come on. You still believe the Lakers gonna stay with these guys on the team?
Yeah, they're not training nobody, but I don't think they can win the ship the way they're playing.
So you don't want the Lakers to trade somebody for defense.
Who they gonna trade? They don't have tradable pieces right now.
They got everybody.
No, I would.
Okay, Jared, tell me what team is willing to take on $44 million in salary?
The Rockets.
Okay, who you gonna get that play?
Man, stop it.
Swapping for Wall. Swapping for Wall straight up.
That sounds dumb as hell, bro.
Yeah.
You want to so basically you want to trade every Davis. You already got Westbrook and John. That's dumb as shit.
Hold on, we got. So when the Grizzlies played the Lakers,
5:30.
Ja Morant dropped. Goddamn, Ja Morant scored 40 and 10.
Well, rebounds and assists.
The Suns whoop their ass, bro.
Hold on, we're gonna go to when the Spurs played the Lakers.
The Nets defense is terrible.
Lonnie Walker dropped 21. Devin Vassell dropped 19. DeJounte Murray dropped a 21-point triple-double.
Dang.
And Dennis Schroeder dropped 30 on us, too?
Hold on. We're going to go through all the games. We're gonna go.
I think it was 36.
When they played the Thunder. We already know Gilchrist Alexander dropped 27, so we know that was he dropped him off there. We're going to go to another game. I can just click any game at random, and I guarantee you the point guard torched him. Let me see here. LaMelo Ball. What did LaMelo Ball do? LaMelo Ball, 25. LaMelo Ball, a 25-point triple-double, 25, 16, and 11. I can literally click any game, and the point guard goes ballistic.
If you got good point guard play, you can beat the Lakers.
No, you just need an average point guard. Look, I can look. We go to the Timberwolves. Go to the Timberwolves.
D'Lo, that was his best game.
22, 7 and 5.
Lonzo Ball with the Bulls.
Yeah,
point guard.
Lonzo had 27.
Lonzo Ball went bananas on him.
7 3-pointers.
See, it's just common trend. So if the point guards on every single team are going ballistic every game, because we pointing the finger at the wrong problem. How is it AD the problem when the point guards are dropping triple doubles? No, you just said AD was soft, not Russ.
Yeah, but here's the thing about Russell.
There's games where
about point guards is a lot of pick and roll and switching is involved. So like Russell's not guard.
Russ is still a horrific defender.
He's not a horrific defender.
That nigga, you can't prove that. I'm not. We're not even going to change that. You just be saying anything now. You and Joan need to start a podcast, man. Just anything.
How is he not a defender, bro? Like, when is the last time Russ has played good defense?
Then they got to go against the Warriors.
Last night.
It's the Pistons.
I hope the Warriors don't lose that game.
They don't got. I mean, Cade Cunningham would go crazy against them.
I think Cade could legit get 30 on the Lakers.
He probably can.
Man, the Lakers were struggling.
He's technically a point guard, right?
Like Cade.
Hey, do y'all believe Steph Curry can maintain this type of defense? He's top 5 in NBA in defense right now.
Yeah.
Yes, probably.
I'll say this though, because it's a team thing. It's a team
As
thing.
a team, yeah.
That's why. I mean,
He keeps his defense up just because of Draymond's pushing him.
Now here's the thing: if he's gonna be an all defensive team and all that,
He'll continue to be an underrated defender, Lamont.
His defense has gotten better though.
Wait, what? Wait, Steph will be all NBA defense? No, stop.
No, I'm saying.
He ain't gonna be no all NBA defense.
Hold on.
He's not gonna.
Hold on. The way it's looking right now, the season ended right now. He would at least be on the second team.
He's averaging career high.
He'll be on the second team.
I don't know.
All NBA defense.
He'd definitely get voted.
Now we're overstating.
Hold on.
Averaging a career high in blocks this season.
When Steph Curry starts playing defense, don't act like it's a fluke just because he got better.
I'm not acting like
bro, we know he's improving on defense. He's not an all NBA caliber defender.
No, Jared. But Jared, this is not just no basic improvement. He over the first 20 games, he's still top 5. You got Rudy Gobert. These are guys that are consistently top 10 in defense. Rudy Gobert, Draymond Green, Giannis, Paul George. Then you got Steph Curry, Zubac, Miles Turner, Caruso, Bledsoe, and Horford. He's amongst these guys around him are commonly the best defenders in the league. He's right there in the middle of them.
I feel what you're saying, but like for example, like last year, like Montrezl Harrell, he was like ranked high on defense, but he, you know what I mean?
Come on now, Lamont. That's
I'm gonna give it. Steph Curry has definitely got better on defense. I mean, we know it's only 4 spots. Hold on, damn, Jerry,
Somebody has some background noise. Somebody got some background noise.
We all know it's like 4 for guards. Only 4 spots for guards in all defensive teams. I'm saying it's hard for anybody to get on the team. You know what I mean? Anyway, he get votes. Of course, you know what I mean. People gonna like acknowledge his defense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he ain't getting on all of
it. But the point is his people acknowledging his defense. It's not about him necessarily on the team. Now, would I be surprised getting on the team because he's Steph Curry? I wouldn't be surprised. That's the whole. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised because he's Steph Curry, and then, people buy both men. But we have to acknowledge that he is playing great defense, though. That's the main part.
Yeah, he is improving on defense, but all NBA. Now we stretch if we're saying he's all NBA.
No, it's not.
No, Jared. The question was
it's not too crazy.
The question was, can he maintain this level of defense for the whole season? We've never
seen him
do it for the entire season.
Nah, it's gonna fall off a little bit, Lamont. It's gonna fall off a little bit.
Maybe too, but I think he can. If you really look at his effort, his skills, his IQ defensively, everything about it, his stance and everything is improving. So why not?
I mean, I don't know. The factor we're saying that like he's top 5 ranked on defense. I think like defensive rating. Like I think there were certain years where Russ was top 5 ranked. But I'm just
but Russ is a good defender.
These are But true to King, some stats can be misleading. Like we have to.
But Russ is a good.
Russ is not a bad defender, bro.
Russ came in. Russ came in the league. Hold on. Russ came in the league as a defensive minded point guard, bro. Look at the scout report.
True to King, he's a passing lane thief. He's a passing lane thief. Like
he can stay in front of people. If you
you're talking about OKC Russ.
Listen, if you had a coach, see that's why it's also frustrating with Frank Vogel was going on. Frank Vogel being somebody's coach, you would think that Westbrook would play his best defense, right?
Hey, True to King, are you sure you're not relying on reputation, True to King?
I've seen Westbrook play, bro. Like Westbrook plays good defense.
LA Russ is not a great defender. OKC Russ was a great defender.
No, he was never a great defender. OKC.
He never was a great defender.
On ball, he's been good. Off ball, he's always been bad.
Yes.
Yeah,
he gambles way too much. He gambles way too much.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said he's a passing
That
lane
nigga be
thief.
ball watching.
He's not a passing lane thief.
He a ball
Steph
watcher.
Curry was a passing lane thief
And he
because he
gets
actually led the league in steals.
That nigga
he
Westbrook
gets
is
multiple
horrible
times,
in
yeah.
passing lane, bro. That
I
nigga
don't know if Westbrook's led the league in
Westbrook
steals.
be playing his own defense. When he don't have the ball, he be like sagging.
No, I do agree.
He'll sag off of anybody.
Russ, man, the man could clamp a guy though, Lamont. Like it just
Hey, Lamont.
So one cool P, what you got on? Did she leave? No, she right. One cool P, what you got on all of this NBA talk, man? What's wrong with the Lakers from what you see, or have you even been watching?
I have, but not intensively like you guys, because I've been so busy with family and this, that, and the other, and watching recorded versions and things like that. I have not been able to watch it live, so I've been getting it pieces and bits and this, that, and the other. But the defensively, they are screw up. I don't know, no other way to say it but that. And you're right, it's not offense. Look at the scores. You know, turnovers is a mother. That's another issue. Russ with his turnover machine, and LeBron made a few, and you know, I think that there is some coaching issues that need to be addressed. Maybe Vogel need to get rid of that playbook that he just drew up and go back to another one. Go back to the one that they had last year or whatever. I don't know. That's just crazy. But I am on the road, so if I phase in and out, I'm driving. I'm headed home now. Finally, thank you.
Hold on, somebody has some background noise, man. Who is that in the background noise?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Also, I had another question I wanted to ask you. Can you still hear me?
Okay, yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Did you hear about? I know this is not the topic that you guys are on. Did you hear about the Miami Heat player with the chair kicking thing, or have y'all talked about that yet?
Chair kicking thing. What happened?
He kicked the chair and it went into the stands with the fans, and he got ejected. If I got it correctly.
Let me see.
Oh, today?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Let me see. It says Dwayne Dedmon kicks a chair. Let me see the clip. Actually, I'm about to play the clip for everybody right now.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, because I couldn't see it.
Hold on, let me share my screen. Hopefully everybody can see it. It's just shaped weird.
With Dwayne Dedmon, you saw Dedmon kick. He kicked the chair on the bench.
I didn't see nothing. What the hell?
It's hard to say.
Maybe they'll play it.
Let me see if I can find another.
Sometimes the announcers will see it and then they'll play it after they get out of whatever they're.
I don't know. I didn't even hear about it. What? Like, did he get ejected for it?
Yeah. I mean, they ejected him out of the game.
How did I not hear about this?
I just watched it while you guys were having this conversation about.
Okay, I think I found a good one. Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, it hit a fan in the head.
Oh. Okay, I saw that better.
Hey, Lamont, should he be suspended?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get suspended for that.
See, how many games you think in Lamont?
I don't know. Depends on
5
if he hit a
games,
fan.
probably.
If he actually hit a
5
fan,
games.
it's probably gonna be like
5 games.
Yes, he hit a fan, boy.
I don't know, 5. I mean, I say maybe 2 or 3.
It's one thing when you do something to another player, but when it affects a fan, it's raps.
He gets because a fan can sue and everything, man.
I
There's a lot
mean,
of things going on.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets 5 just because the NBA hates for fans to get involved.
Yeah.
Like I guess I can see 5.
Yeah, he definitely gonna get suspended.
I mean, he could have busted that fan's head open, Lamont. Like that's just
Natalie in the chat. Natalie, when are you gonna hit the link, man?
That's a
Natalie
bad look for the NBA.
Yeah, Natalie never been on your panel, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's been on everybody else's panel.
Hey, Shooter King, how bad of a look is that for the NBA?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I just think that sometimes, like, when guys
not for the NBA, it's Miami Heat. I don't think. I mean,
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's better.
Yeah, I went into a bad area. So I heard one of y'all. I'm sorry to interrupt. I heard one of y'all say something about the chair hit a fan in the head. I know it hit a fan. I just didn't know where.
It looked like it hit a fan that was sitting right behind the chair. So I don't know if the fan said something to him and he like kicked the chair at him or something.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
what
still
happened.
you still don't do that though.
Right. That's still bad for the NBA.
I would have shoot. All the fan probably fell out and everything. Shoot, you hit me.
Right.
Hey,
Man,
let player hit me. Listen. I'm my neck, my back.
Man, you ain't lying.
There's gonna be potential turns involved, Lamont.
I'll act like I have a seizure.
Right. There's gonna be retribution for this, Lamont.
Of course, man. They got 2 J's in here.
Hey Jones, man, we need you in here, Jones, man.
Jones and Jared need a podcast talking about. They need a podcast, man.
Hey, Lamont, have you ever gotten hit with a chair,
talk about
Lamont?
nothing.
Oh man.
No, man. Well, I never done nothing stupid enough.
Why are you asking a stupid question, my guy?
I'm just saying.
I mean, damn.
So I'm asking a stupid
I'm
question.
just wondering, bro.
So is you.
Because some people get hit with chairs sometimes.
Just be throwing up stuff to be talking. LeBron, Lamont, what's your take on LeBron and this crouch grabbing, getting a fine for it, and then the next game he gets hit in the ding ding, and then he jumps around holding on to his sacks in pain, but still he grabbed them. What do you think about that? You think he get another fine for it?
That's petty.
I don't know because I didn't even see the first celebration.
Now you know he hit that 3.
I sent it to you.
He hit that 3.
I sent it to you. I sent you, sir. I sent you
LeBron
2 separate.
got fine.
Oh my God.
Hold on, y'all. Let one person talk at a time. Go ahead, one cool P. Oh, no,
I sent you 2 separate videos. One video show him. You have to watch because they'll show it in different angles so that you can see exactly why he got the fine. But it's like you don't see it at first. You see him make the 3 as a young man interrupted the side, and then he's jumping up, wobbling monkey. Just say what it was. And he's celebrating. He's happy, but he put his hand down by his crouch. But then you see another angle, and you see him where it looked like he kind of groped it a little bit, and that's what they gave him the fine for. The second picture I sent you show you with his hands on it while he's celebrating. Now, last night's game, he got hit in the private parts. He really grabbed.
Hold on.
So my question is, do you think they'll give? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see it now. But it got ads on it. I'm trying to wait for these ads to get through. Let me see.
YouTube Premium.
No, this is it's on Yahoo or something.
What up, Lamar? What's good with the panel, man?
What up, Streets, man?
What's up, man? Hey, Lamar, man. Why you always be talking about these losers, man? I'm tired of hearing about these dudes, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, man. You talking about these?
Man, talk about some winners, man. Talk about them Warriors, man.
Talk about the Wizards, man.
The Suns, the
17-2, Lamont.
That's a problem now, man. We talk about the
The
Lakers.
Warriors
we
are
don't
on
talk about the
fire,
Wizards.
bro.
X-Men said there's a robot on the stream. Who you talking about?
There's a robot on your stream. What?
Probably because my signal was going in and out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lamar, you heard about John Wall trying to get back on the court?
Wait, with Houston?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know. I didn't hear.
Yeah, it was a report. They said that they in talks on him joining back with the team.
For the meeting tomorrow, talk about if he's going to play.
Crypto said I love the Lakers. How I love the Lakers?
Not the Lakers.
You talking about them?
Not the Lakers. More so LeBron.
Hold on. Lakers is the most popular team in the NBA. LeBron's the most popular player in the NBA.
That is true, but you think he's more popular than Steph right now?
Yes. LeBron will always be more popular than Steph Curry.
I mean, maybe for the wrong reasons.
You may shut your chair there for that, though. You said that shit too confidently, though. No thought.
LeBron James is more popular than Steph Curry. No question.
But, I mean, listen, man.
Okay.
The kids that's watching the game right now, they looking at LeBron like that nigga old as shit.
How many Steph Currys you got? How many pairs of Steph Currys you got?
Don't do that. them little kids got Steph Curry. I know that.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't wear them. Nobody's wearing Under Armour basketball shoes, man.
Come on,
man, I buy them low top Steph Curry before I buy them big ass buckets and LeBron
man,
though.
Them little kids be rocking them Steph Currys, man.
It's all right. I got about 20. I got about 27 pair of LeBron.
Them bitches heavy as hell.
No, LeBron's ain't heavy.
Them Jones ugly too. So I mean, hey man,
no. Steph Curry shoes.
I hope in these right here.
Bro, be real, bro.
Are awful.
These is not heavy right here.
That shit ugly though. That shit
but
like
Lamar, be real. If Steph Curry was with Nike or Adidas, niggas be buying his shoes.
These is not ugly,
Under Armour.
That shit that's like a fashionable steel toe, nigga.
I don't know, man. Those things
hard, bro.
Them shoes got eczema.
Those things kind of mad, bro.
No, you saying these is ugly?
Those like steel toes, fashionable steel toes.
Okay,
those
hold
aren't
on.
that good, Lamont.
Not true. Now turn your camera on and let's show us the shoes you got on right now.
The shoes what I got on right now. I don't got shoes on right now. I got flops.
All right, go grab one pair out your closet and turn your camera on.
What you mean a flop? What you mean?
No, the shoes that you hoop in, because you said you hoop every now and then.
Oh, I hoop shoes in my hoop in?
You don't wear LeBrons with fits, bro. You wear LeBrons to go hoop. Ain't nobody wearing LeBrons to go style in them. Nobody do that.
I do.
Man, listen, I don't ball. I don't ball LeBrons, bro. Them shits heavy.
I do.
I don't ball LeBrons, bro.
Thank you. That's how I know Jones don't hoop. See, Jones is exposed himself right here. That's how I know dude right here he hoop. Nobody wear LeBrons casually, bro. You only wear.
I didn't say casually.
You wear LeBron's to dunk on fools.
Hey, I'll tell you this though. If I'm on the court though, I want to be fresh on the court also, man. So I'm just saying, man. I mean, you come on now. We ain't gonna do that. You look good. You feel good. You feel good.
Man, looky here. I step out in my tennis shoes and my finest of clothes, and I get some of the most nicest comments about my LeBron James tennis shoes. And when I change outfits, I mean, I took so many pair of shoes with me on this trip. I had to have me a tub to put my shoes in.
Do you really?
And it was all tennis shoes.
He said LeBrons look like robot shoes. No, they don't, bro.
That's all right. Save my ankle and my feet.
Shout out Ray DeRozzo, man.
Ray's a baseball player. He don't even know nothing about basketball.
We ain't gonna do Ray DeRozzo like that, man. Shout out Ray DeRozzo, man.
Ray DeRozzo played pro baseball. He worked clean half his life.
Hey, but he's a professional athlete with a professional athlete.
Lamont, be real though. If Curry was with Nike, you wouldn't call them Curry's ugly.
Exactly. That is a good point
his shoe wouldn't look like that, nor would it be that trash. Not only does Curry's shoe look funny, but it's also trash. It cuts your ankle up and everything.
The new ones, even the new ones.
Oh,
you talking about the old ones?
These are the best hoop shoes right here. The PGs, man. The best hoop shoes right here.
Come on, man. I can't even say. I never even wear those ones. I ain't wear those ones.
I wear KD's.
You just be. I don't know, man. I can't trust Lamar's playing with ball shoes sometimes. He a left-handed shooter, man. I can't trust left-handed shooters.
Hold on, so you wouldn't wear these? The PGs?
Nah, it is a decent ball shoe though. I'll ball.
Those are fire,
PGs.
Lamont.
The PS5 joints, these are the best ones.
But Lamont, those are fire though, bro.
Hey, Jared, what you rocking, Jared?
But you
Jared,
don't buy these. You don't buy these because they fire. You buy them because they good hoop shoes.
Jared, show me your shoe game, Jared.
I rock red Nikes, Lamont.
No, you don't,
Hey,
bro.
Jared,
Man.
show me your shoe game, man.
Hold on, Jared. Yeah, Joe. Jared, grab a pair of shoes. You got your camera on already.
Jared rock red October.
I'm about to go down on the first floor and grab them, Lamont.
All right, hold on. Grab all of them. Don't just grab one.
Jared looked like he wears Skechers.
Man, you're about to expose yourself.
Damn.
The boy got some Starbursts.
And he got all the Projects that came out. He had a Project collection.
Oh, here's another pair right here.
Nah, he got them light up Skechers.
True. You hooping the knees?
Mercy.
What you mean, 1P?
I hoop in those.
Oh,
No.
I thought you
Can
said
you hear me
something
now?
about the shoes. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh no, I'm driving, dude. I can't stare at that screen and look at that. It's too small.
I forgot. This is PG5s too.
I would not hoop in those.
You wouldn't?
No.
Why? Because the way they look.
They look like they have no bend in them.
Bro, man, why? What you mean, Ben? So you saying you a leaper?
I need.
It depends how I feel though. Sometimes, but it depends how I feel though, man. Like low top shoe.
Are those the KDs?
Yeah, these are the old school. These are the KDs came out like 4 or 5 years ago.
No.
Hey, Lamont, can you see the shoes?
These are trash hoop shoes. Horrible hoop shoes right here.
Yeah, KDs are terrible.
They look nice though.
No, not all KDs. Not all KDs are terrible.
Bro, what shoes them Air Max 350?
Hey, Lamont, can you see the shoes? Oh, wait, let me back up.
Bro, them dope runners.
That's not rock, man. I rock the red Nikes, Lamont.
You see this man already exposing himself, bro. I told you.
Hold on, them is not hoop shoes. Them is dope boy shoes, man. Come on, man.
Them dope runners.
What kind of lighting is that on them shoes?
No, but these are fire though, Lamont.
No, pick the shoe up, man. Show us the whole shoe.
I mean, damn, because they look pink or something.
Them Air Max 350s.
Jared, showcase the whole shoe. Why they curled up? Okay,
oh my lord.
Curled up.
Hey, but these are fire though, Lamont.
You don't hoop these.
These are fire.
You hooping
what?
You hooping those?
I hoop in these sometimes, Lamont.
No,
you was a bum. You was got to be a bum.
Yeah.
Jared was going to expose himself. I told you this man was going to expose himself.
They give you better mid-range ability, Lamont.
Bro, don't allow hooping shoes, bro.
Bro, I've never heard of that. So.
No, but Lamont, these give me better.
Jared, stop it. Just stop it.
These is not these. Hold on, y'all wouldn't hoop. These is bronze too. Y'all wouldn't hoop in these.
Nah. No. I'm gonna say this though. I ain't gonna hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If I had to, listen, like, hey, I'll ball.
Are those mesh?
What you mean mesh, bro?
Know what though? I got a fit for that, so I'll ball.
Bro, that though. No, you can wear these with a fit though. You could put these with a fit if you really wanted to. But these is good hoop shoes too.
Man, Lamar, you ain't going out
I'm talking about the fabric, like the breathable fabric.
Them Nike fabrics be suspect sometimes, though.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm more big on looks than performance.
Jared, would you hoop in these, Jared?
Hell yeah, he would.
Would I hoop in those?
Yeah.
I'll rock those. I wouldn't hoop in them though.
Thanks, them Browns was fire. You ain't lying.
Yeah, I would wear those.
I don't know, man. A little too many colors going on mine.
I wouldn't hoop with them though. I'll rock them.
Jared will hoop in them. Have them curled up.
No, too many colors, Lamont. Too many colors.
Now you had a burgundy.
You talking about too many colors?
You had burgundy shoe on, bro.
Those are all red Shooter King.
Nigga, that shit would look burgundy.
He just hooping in some all red Air Maxes, bro.
No, but Lamont, those give me better mid-range ability, Lamont.
That's cap,
bro. I've never heard of
nigga, that. Shoes do not get. Oh my! I'm not gonna say anything. You're stupid. Get the fuck off the life. Get off the life.
I didn't say
right now.
Just
shoes give you.
You gotta explain the science of that
shit. I think I got a pair of those too. I got a pair of the same ones.
Okay. Like 6 years ago, boy.
No, this nigga say he give.
Hold on, bro. We your tank out there. We your shirt.
No, but when I wear those shoes,
so Jared, if you hoop in KDs, it's gonna make your mid-range better.
Hold on. Are these the same ones, Jared?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's a little similar, yeah. No, but I would rock those, Lamont. Yeah, I would rock those.
Nah, he's a different colorway.
Hold on, would you hoop in these, Jared?
I rock those. I for sure rock those, Lamont.
You ever hooped in these, bro? You getting dropped off, bro.
But bro, man, the Air Max is fire, bro.
Bro, you don't hoop in them, though.
I had hooped in Air Max. I had hooped in Air Max before. I ain't gonna lie. When I was young.
That'd be like me hooping in these right here.
Hey, but legit though, bro. I got a sweet mid-range jumper in those, bro.
That'd be like me hooping in these.
Man, stop it! Stop the cup. Just stop it.
I had hooped in Air Max before though. I can't even.
You would hoop in these? You would hoop in these?
I mean, those are solid. I mean, it's
bro, those are not basketball shoes, bro. You would fall over trying to hoop in these, bro.
Yes, he would, Lamont. Yes, he would. Look, this guy's hooping in the other Air Maxes.
No, but Lamont, I guess you could say I got an odd taste, Lamont.
Bro, you don't hoop in those, bro.
Yeah, you shouldn't hoop in those at all, bro. Like you don't.
Yeah, you got an odd taste and an odd taste.
Like that's kind of cause that's wild though.
Hold on, Jared. I know you got more than one pair. What's the other pair though?
That's the only pair I brought, Lamont.
He said he hooping.
I told you to bring you
out of town or something.
Cause I'm over a friend's house, bro. Like I got like 2 pairs of red Nikes at my house.
No way you at a friend's house.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
You got your shirt off and everything.
Yeah, you got your shirt
I mean, right? I'm gonna say, what you kind of like naked a little bit?
Hey, why his shoes matching the glasses though? That shit crazy.
I mean,
showing his little thin body.
Coincidence.
You had a booty call? Is it a booty call or something?
Not right now, Lamont. Like that. That's our later date, Lamont.
First of all,
Lamont, take this nigga off the screen. Take him off the screen, man.
Put a shirt on, man. You always come here with no shirt on.
Lamont, what?
You gotta chill out, man.
Take him off the screen.
You gotta chill out.
Nobody's trying to see this stupid ass nigga, bro.
You a YMD coming at the nigga like that, yo.
Jared, fry him
off
back.
the screen.
Jared, light it. You gotta roast him back.
Yeah, he said he frying.
Man, hey, Jared already took
Lamont,
enough
just
L's,
ignore
man.
MD, Lamont.
Jared, how you let Go Mike come here and cook you, man?
Yeah, that was crazy though. He like he put you in your place.
You know, Go Mike ain't gonna let that down, right?
Go Mike, Go Mike's on the shit out you. He came in.
Hey, Lamont, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. When you gonna get that join button?
I had the ball in mine.
Everybody gonna join.
Oh, you know what?
You know Bang got that button, and in one night, 3 hours, he had 16 people of his folks to come on there and join.
The problem is, every time they join, YouTube takes like 55% of that.
I hear
you basically paying YouTube.
That's why you don't got the donation join button on the chat, right?
Yeah, because every time they donate, I just like, I might as well just take the ad revenue, because when I would make donations with the super chat, the $20 donation off the super chat, I'm getting like $7 out of it.
Oh, it's not 30%?
Bro, it's more than that, bro. It's take more than that,
bro. They take,
because you got to think too. This is all text too.
Oh, yeah.
When you get the money through the super chat, that gets mixed in with your YouTube revenue.
How much is the tax, Lamont?
It's whatever your tax rate is.
Listen, man. Like YouTube been.
I'm trying to keep the YouTube revenue, the money that at least they see through, Google AdSense. I want to keep that low. I want to try to make money off the sponsorships and outside things and other things.
Who sponsors you, Lamont?
Come on, Jared. A lot of things. I got a lot of things going on. You see it. Got the Bang energy drinks, Manscaped, all that. A couple other things going on.
That man about the Bluetooth.
Who in here monetized?
I'm gonna order some Manscaped.
I'm not monetized.
Christmas
I'm almost monetized.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost monetized. I need 1,000 subscribers.
Hold on. How many subscribers you need, True?
I just need. I'm at 280. I'm 280 right now.
Oh, you gotta get to 1,000, don't you?
Yeah.
Didn't it used to be 100?
Peace, bro.
It used to be. Then they switched everything up.
They been shit. That's what I'm saying. They. I mean, back in the day, YouTubers used to make like they used to have to. YouTube used to have a big cut back in the day. Now they just, you know what I mean. They getting all the chunk now. They're greedy.
Yeah, YouTube they be eating like people like Kwame Brown and Kevin Samuels, and Boy, YouTube was eating off them. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I also stream on Facebook too, man. For real. That's why I also stream on Facebook and Twitch.
I just got monetized on I just got monetized on Facebook, so now I can do more over there.
How do you get monetized on Facebook?
I don't know. Once you hit like a certain threshold, they just send you an email saying you eligible, and so I just clicked on it and just now I'm monetized over there.
And that's what's up, Lamont.
Yeah, every time I go on live, I'll be on.
That's all you had to say. That's what's up, Lamont.
Yo, shit.
Shit.
Yeah,
Hold on,
man,
y'all can't see the likes as well. I thought y'all could see the likes.
What you mean see the likes?
Some Ray DeRousseau said they took away the ability to see the likes.
Hold up.
No, that's the dislikes.
The dislikes. You can't see the dislikes.
Yeah.
You know, on some people's stream, I do recall that they took away the dislikes. You can see the likes, but not the dislikes.
No, but I thought you can turn it off. No, you can turn it off.
You can turn it off though. You can turn it off.
Okay, so then that's what it is. There are some people who shows I be listening to, they just chose to turn. Okay, makes sense. Cool beans.
That's a little corny though, but I ain't gonna.
You can take it to his off.
I remember when Anna had her channel, she was getting so many dislikes, she started blaming it on me. Started saying I'm sending people over there to dislike her video.
Nah, that shit was just putting trash content.
Wow.
Yeah, she had like 200 dislikes on the video, like 4 likes, and she blamed me.
You had trash content.
You talking about the Canadian?
Yeah, they had the Canadian Anna.
Baby Michael. YouTube had me for almost a year. Hold me for man. I need it.
Well, YouTube.
Have you heard from my friend? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They just know how to get every penny and cent they can out of you if you get monetized. They're gonna get every penny that's owed to them first.
Yeah, I'm about to go crazy this holiday season with videos though.
I mean, the join button is cool and all because again, it looks like it shows like the support that you have and everything like that. And I mean, it does increase your YouTube revenue, but man, like people don't realize when you get that form at the end of the year, you got to report them taxes. You got to pay on it.
Yeah, that's why I ain't doing that shit.
We'll see.
Okay.
You better make sure you start saving that money that they sending you because cash out is a little different.
Even if you don't do it, you still got to. I'm not. That's too much.
Because when you sign up for the membership, it's not considered no longer a donation.
Right.
It's a membership fee to be a member because you're getting certain perks for it. There's certain things as a member you have access to. So that's like a service you provide. So this is why YouTube can.
You got to tax. That's all. You got to put that on the. Yeah, man. I don't know. I thought about making a Patreon. I don't know.
No, I got a Patreon, but it's just like then you gotta like. I mean, if people want to go support on my Patreon and just support there, just to support like a membership, but I don't really put a lot of special content on Patreon.
Yeah. It all depends though what type of content I mean people want. I don't got exclusive. I don't know.
Hey, True the King, what kind of content you put out there, bro?
A lot of shit. Sports.
I love the Celtics podcast and I love the Patriots.
We ain't doing that, man. I talk Celtics. I talk, but the thing about me is I talk about everything though, man. Like I talk about my team. I talk about the Patriots.
True the King, you talk about the Red Sox.
I'm not a Boston. No, listen, I'm not a Red Sox fan, bro. I don't know why people keep.
They go one of them crazy questions.
I'm not a Red Sox fan. I'm not.
You must want to hop on the panel, man.
I'm not a Red. Exactly. I'm not a Red Sox fan, man. I'm only a Celtics fan and a Patriots fan. That's all I'm in. I'm not a
Patriots looking dominant, True the King.
Yeah.
Right. They may be back, bro.
That's excuse me. Yeah, that ain't no question about that though.
Jay, who your team? Who your football team?
I mean, I'm from Detroit, so I'm sadly a Lions fan, bro.
I thought you from my hometown.
Yeah, I thought he was from the Indiana. Yeah, Fort Wayne or something.
No, I'm from Detroit. I live in Indiana.
I'm gonna say my hometown. He's from my hometown.
Yo, he just shot.
I thought y'all came from.
He's from Indianapolis.
It's been hard times for the Lions.
The same head shape.
Like we can't get it together, bro.
The Lions is hard.
Hey man,
have they won a game yet? They won
they're 0-10-1.
Hell no, they out here looking bad.
Hey, Jared, though, man, I'll give you a pass. You can be a New England Patriots fan. I'm gonna give you that access, man. I mean, you can just be, hey.
Nah, true. He gonna make them look bad, man.
Oh, my fault. Hey, listen, listen, hey, I gave out the olive branch, man. I shut down. Don't say I didn't try.
Hey, Lamont, what should the Lions do, Lamont?
I don't know. I don't really talk football from that aspect.
Sell their team.
Lamont, listen, I'm gonna tell you, Lamont is like Goat Mike when it comes to football.
like what?
Like when it comes to football,
they should sell the team.
I think Goat Mike could be the football debate.
We just can't stop being trash.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I got a spoof video coming true game too. I'm at an extra little spice for you in it too.
Hey,
Lamont.
Hey, Lamont, you do as you want to, Lamont. I can find photos, man.
Lamont, when you gonna drop that cipher, man?
Bro, hey, y'all, I don't know how these people be finding it. Somebody sent me on my Twitter. They sent me a picture of when I ran track my freshman year out of a newspaper. Bro, I said, how the hell did y'all find that, bro?
That's stalking at that point.
Some people be cringy like that, Lamont.
Because the thumbnail I got from you, I just typed your name in.
No, you did.
I said I typed your name in. It was an old video. I think from the old video you did back in the day. I'm telling you.
Lamont, you must be popular, bro.
All the videos that y'all could expose me on, I've already played them on my channel. So my movie that I made, actually I'm gonna be running that tomorrow.
I don't think you put the thumbnail of the video. I don't think you played that video though.
My music video.
Hold on, let me see.
The internet is undefeated.
Bro, you ain't lying, bro. Somebody pulled up. I didn't even know I was in a newspaper. I never knew that.
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
I was skinny than a mug too. You know how everybody built their freshman year. And not no muscle, nothing.
Would you run the 4x4?
I ran the 800 and the 4x8.
God damn.
Yeah, like I ain't
I was too slow for the sprinting races because the 4x4 and the 400 is really a sprint.
Yeah, it's funny though, man.
I was just too slow for that, so I said, "Let me get in this 4x8, man. Run against some."
You got one channel.
Yeah, I got one channel.
All right, bro, I'll just leave that back. I'm gonna leave that questions. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's what I'm saying though, man. I'm gonna leave that alone, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm gonna leave it alone.
A hater, man.
No, listen. I didn't hate it.
I made a channel a long time ago, but it was only because I had a class.
Right, you explained that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got the thumbnail. That's why I got the picture from it. My channel.
I don't trip on that. I mean, I know I was looking crazy then. I was just doing that for a cool project. I ain't tripping on that. It's already out there. I just forgot it was out there in the ether somewhere. I salute the Elder. Hey, Elder, you got to come in here and help us explain what's going on with the Lakers because we tried to break it down with the video. Can't nobody come to no absolute answer.
Elder was in the check.
He said, the Cowboys, they've been getting exposed, man. I saw that loss, man.
Yeah, they not. Yeah, that was a bad take. Talking about they gonna win the Super Bowl. That was a bad take.
I still believe they're gonna win the Super Bowl.
The Cowboys
gonna win the Super Bowl.
The Cowboys are gonna cowboy Lamont.
What does
wow? What the hell does that mean?
Cowboy for the
The Lions are gonna lie.
Oh, hold on, look at Elder.
They've been choking the last 25 years.
Elder said I went to state in track as a freshman. That's because y'all was.
That nigga can run, boy. That nigga said the 400. He get a long jump.
Elder out here like Bo Jackson, man. He done everything.
I'm gonna drop Elder off though. When we play 1-on-1 though, I'm gonna make sure he don't score a bucket, bro. He not gonna score a bucket.
Play that true defense, man.
And I just warmed up. Like I was just doing some 1v1s the other day, bro. My jumper, I'm not missing, bro. It's just right now. I don't know what it is right now. This month, I've been fucking people up. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, next thing you know, you're gonna be on Ball's Life next, huh?
Lamar, why don't you do a live stream with you in the gym hooping?
Every time I go to the gym, it's like y'all don't understand how hard it is to bring the real setup. Like I'm not gonna do like go Mike do and lean my camera on the floor so y'all can really see the action. Like I really want to bring my real setup if I do that. I will though. I'm definitely on my next team. The next game that my team plays, which is Tuesday, I am going to live stream that game. We play Tuesday.
Okay.
We play Ottawa College. So
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I
he said,
definitely
"Lamont,
gonna be
don't say
on.
Elder. Elder, I'm gonna drop you off, Elder. I don't know,
Lakers
Elder.
trash.
Elder, I'm gonna
Lamont.
destroy you.
Hey, can Elder ball, Lamont?
No, Elder.
He got credentials.
Elder
He got
used to be
credentials.
able to hoop.
Hey,
Elder,
yo, Lamont. Oh, go ahead.
All Elder gonna do is
Oh,
put you
good,
in the
Jones.
post,
Salute,
man.
bro,
Jones.
it's
Elder
no,
like
Elder,
6
hold
years
on. He's
old
not
right
gonna. That's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work.
I mean,
Lamont got. I think Lamont got to play me too. That's crazy.
True. True. I will definitely light you up. You shoot short.
Listen,
hey,
Hey, Lamar, I'm coming to the
dog, you
basketball
only a
game
couple inches
too,
taller
man.
than
hey,
me.
so what's Elder's game like, Lamont?
Bro,
He's
what?
just a big bully.
Just in the post.
So he's a
That's all
post
he can
presence?
do.
Shit. That old school shit.
No, you know what? He showed me a little skill against
He
Hitman
did,
X.
though.
But Hitman X is a very low skill player. So again, go Mike beat Hitman X.
Hey, what's his jumper like?
Hey,
I'm
that
mad
nigga
man
go
lost
Vogel
that
take that
nigga,
shit to
man.
the grave. How he beat that nigga Hitman, bro.
Man.
Yeah, that's why Hitman shouldn't have lost that nigga. Now, like, Go Mike don't have to play nobody after that.
I don't know why Elder think he can really get with Elder 5-on-5.
Hey.
You might be able to skate off a
Bro,
few
man,
layups.
you gotta play that nigga Go Mike, bro. For the
Bro, Go
culture.
Mike will not. I tried already, bro. I
Go
Hey,
Mike
tried.
not gonna
Lamont,
play
can
me.
Elder hit a face-up jumper?
He will not hit one on me.
Oh,
Now, I ain't
shit.
gonna lie. My girl will tell you this. I played in this league. It was a place called the Lab the other day. Some dude asked me randomly to hop in on his team in the playoffs. I was playing against this retired NBA player, this tall, light-skinned dude. And then they made me guard him. Bro,
Ryan
this man was flaming my ass.
Are you talking about Sean
about,
Bradley?
and I'm playing immaculate defense. I'm talking about hand right there in the face. This man is just doing whatever. He looking like Kevin Durant, man. I'm like, God damn. So man,
Hey,
some
man,
of the older guys can cook still, but he was
You
younger.
should have communicated.
No, bro, there wasn't no communication. You can do. He was tall, but look, he was like 6'9" too. So
Oh yeah,
it's not
why
like
are you going nigga that 6? Why the hell you going nigga
I
6'9"?
don't know. But our team, our big man, we had a 7-footer. He wasn't there yet, so we had to start the game without him not there.
Oh, that's why.
Nobody wanted to guard him. I was like, fuck it. I didn't even know he was that nice until he hit them first couple of shots. I said, God damn, this
big physical presence.
No, he wasn't physical at all. He was finesse. He had a handle, shake and bake. He had a fadeaway.
Hey, Jared, you going to the community game, Jared?
No.
You say the community game?
You going?
DJ Q my
Where's that at?
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's in your home state, my guy.
In Indiana,
Oh, that's
man.
what's
It's a
up.
community game.
Hey man,
He told me
I'll
that's
give
what's
it a
up.
shot, bro. I'll give it a shot to the game.
Hey, Jared, if you hoop, bro,
Hey,
please
hey,
don't
I'm
wear Air Maxes, my nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you not be on my team, bro. If you have some Air Maxes, there's no way in hell you're gonna be on my team.
Jared,
Before we keep running with this nowhere
I'm telling you
conversation,
though,
Lamont, bro.
I'm telling you though, bro, it's a mid-range.
Hey, why y'all bullshit? He probably can't hoop in them Air Maxes. He probably be the first nigga.
Bro,
he can't hoop on me.
No, but Lamont,
Drop 20 on niggas.
I got a sweet mid-range jumper,
Man,
Lamont.
he gonna be bringing the water.
Cool. Look,
Hey,
bro.
listen. Hey,
Lamont, the
Jerry,
Lakers
you
is
ain't no
trash,
mid
bro.
range.
And
Jerry,
I told you this before the season started. I told you in
Jared, Air
preseason.
Max plus
The
wear.
Lakers are trash because the Lakers have they have Melo, who's all offense. They have Westbrook, who's all offense. They have AD, who's supposed to be defense, but he's off. They got LeBron, who old and don't want to play defense no more because he don't have to because he LeBron. They just ain't got no defense.
What?
And then they got a bunch of we don't fit.
Wait, hold on. No, what?
That sounds
The Lakers
Wait,
got
did
a
you just
bunch
say
of
he doesn't
pieces.
play defense because he's
He off a
LeBron?
perk, my nigga.
Hold
You said that
The
shit off
Lakers
fast.
got a
No,
bunch
stop
of
it.
players
Stop it,
that
Jones.
don't play defense,
Jones,
and
that's
then they
cap.
got an
Nigga said that
offense
shit
that
real
don't
fast,
fit
nigga.
well together.
Cap,
It's just a bunch of bad.
Jones, LeBron is not
you can say
playing
what you want,
defense because he's
but I'm talking about
LeBron,
their
though,
record,
bro.
and I'm
That's
talking about
cap.
what their game been looking like. So you can say anything you want to say, but I'm telling you what their team look like, and this is why.
Bro, you
So
just
y'all say
said
whatever you want
LeBron
to say.
doesn't play defense because he's
But you don't
LeBron.
know about basketball, bro.
He's
Hey,
LeBron. He's 35 years old, 34 years old. He don't want to play
nigga not even
defense no more.
35, bro.
He's 37, bro.
Even worse, he old. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga old. He don't want to
You
play
said
defense no more.
34 years old, bro. You
Because
said
nigga, he
30.
look young to me. He
37.
still look like a
That
Bron.
nigga got gray hair,
Giving him
nigga. What are you
respect.
talking about? Nigga got gray
Bro,
He's
hair.
still
37.
dominating on the court. Point being, he's still
That
Bron.
nigga said go
He's
Mike
just
play
older and
crazy.
he don't want to play defense. Like he don't want to. He shouldn't have to. He's
Man.
LeBron. Melo don't do it.
What do you
Never
mean he
wanted
shouldn't
to
have to
do
play
it.
defense, bro? Everybody's got
If
to
you
play
stop
defense.
interrupting me, like come on, bro. I'm getting a statement out, then you can talk. Hold up.
All right, go ahead.
If AD played defense like he's supposed to, LeBron wouldn't be out there worried about who's playing defense because that AD, who is his both way forward, is supposed to be playing offense and
Both.
defense.
What the fuck is a both way?
Two-way, man. What's going on?
Two-way
Like, you niggas
forward.
tripping.
What the
Like,
fuck
what's
is
going
a-
on with you niggas, bro?
Nah, don't
Y'all
do that,
having
bro.
issues no matter what, bro.
Damn.
Look, Either
What's
way,
wrong is a
AD's
both
supposed to
way
be on
forward? That's a new one.
AD's supposed to be working on both sides of the ball, bro, and he not. He barely
Yes, he
showing up,
is.
bro.
Yes,
Anyway,
he
he
is,
barely showing up on defense. His offense is iffy half the
Jones, we
time,
just played the video. Come on,
bro,
man,
and
stop
that's
it.
great, bro. But I'm
People
talking
who
about the
say
record.
AD
You can
doesn't
show
play
one
defense
video.
are casual takes, man.
All
You
right,
just trying to
cool.
blame
You could
somebody.
You can show as many videos as you want. I'm talking about seeing your season and
Jones,
your
you
record.
casual,
AD
so
is
shut
not
up.
showing up on both sides of the ball every night. Period. I don't care what
He's
nobody talking about.
back.
Melo only gonna play offense, and he's shaky now. Westbrook, you know who Westbrook is. We don't
Hey,
got to talk
salute,
about that.
panel.
Your team ain't working
Salute,
straight.
Elder.
Hey,
LeBron's
Elder, what's
frustrated.
good?
That's what it's really about, bro.
All right, hold on. Let me let Elder. Hold on, Elder.
Hey, Cook Elder.
Elder, how did the Lakers fix their problems, man?
I already gave everybody an answer to that. You know, the problem is you got so many haters of LeBron, haters of the Lakers because they win so much. All they gonna say is, "Dude, that's an excuse. You said this back then." Well, I got a chance to see it for 20 games. Don't you make adjustments after 20 games? You should make adjustments every half, every quarter. So people just want to give excuses. The Lakers have an imbalanced roster, man. That's the problem. And that roster, I'm not saying that roster's too old. It could use a little more youth, and it needs more balance. They don't have enough forwards, and they have way too many guards, in my opinion. Now, here's my take on the defense, and I actually came to this conclusion today. I went back and looked at some film, and I went and looked at what's that the booger's name, the coach Vogel. I checked out his mannerisms a little bit more. Honestly, I'm starting to believe, and I don't know this is fact. I don't have no inside source telling me. I'm actually starting to believe that Vogel is trying to be fired. Honestly, I think Vogel may be mad because when you think about this, it kind of makes sense. What coach in the world has ever won a championship and then only get a 1-year extension? You know what I'm saying? That's like totally disrespectful.
Fired.
Hey,
And then all the drama he's been going through. I'm watching him. He ain't coaching the same, man. And here's the thing. I don't have any evidence that the players don't like Vogel. I really don't. Even LeBron on them, I don't have no evidence that they don't like him.
They're tuning him out.
So it makes me think that if Vogel is said in his mind, he don't give a flip, and like say his agent has already done what's the guy's name just got fired in Sacramento? Luke Walton. Because everybody saw Luke Walton had another job already set up before he got let go by the Lakers. It was clear he had another job already set up.
Yeah, that was set up before he even left. Yeah.
Yeah. So say Vogel's already in that situation where his guy is saying to him, his agent is saying, look, we got another scenario situation where people want somebody like you. They want a championship coach. They can play defense. They can coach defense, and we can get you here. Vogel might have quit. Now, players, especially intelligent players like LeBron on them and Rondo on them cats, they'll be able to tell if Vogel's not giving 100% effort. And if you have a coach not giving 100% effort, you're not going to get players to give you 100% effort. I don't know any coach that gives half effort and can get their players to play. And I'm telling you, I just kind of watched him close these last couple. I went and watched a couple games, but I watched his mannerisms. That's it. I wasn't even watching the game. I was watching the clips when I could see him on the sideline. He ain't the same. He'll have moments where he gets fired up on a foul or whatever, but he ain't got the same passion and fire I've seen out of him in the past. So I would not be surprised if Vogel would say, you know what, bump the Lakers. They don't trust me. They don't believe in me, even though I brought them a championship after year 2. So if they want to get rid of me, go. They want to make me the scapegoat, I'll make them fire me. They'll pay me my other year, and I'll still go get me another job and get paid.
Damn.
So,
because
here's the key. Here's the reason why I think that nobody can make sense of how the Lakers are playing. Even with their age, even with their injuries, they should not look this bad. Nobody can make sense out of why they look this bad right now.
No, and if you watch the film, if you really know what you're looking at, a lot of their flaws look like coaching flaws.
Yes, they do.
Right, exactly.
They don't look like personnel flaws.
But we got so many players that played for him. Think about it. When you added back in played for the Lakers, when you added back in all the guys that's played there before, Rondo, Dwight Howard, even bringing Ellington and people like that back that's been with the Lakers, it makes no sense for them not to understand what to do and what. It's a lack of effort. When you see guys jogging, when you see guys not making a second and a third rotation, let alone get to the fourth rotation. Most teams in a 24-second clock should get to 4 rotations. These boogers don't do the second rotation half the time. It's a team that actually don't care about, it's like they're not giving that effort. It's not, They saying all the right stuff in front of the media, but when you watch what they do, it does not match up close to what any of the guys are saying. And to me, that just, you're not going to get on there and say my coach quit on me. And if the coach is quit, he's not going to get on there and just call the players out individually, because then they're going to fire back at him.
Yeah.
So you got everybody playing politics until the Lakers make decisions.
Finger point.
And what the Lakers are hoping is, well, we can just get everybody healthy, infuse these other guys, start winning, but it ain't going to happen. I can tell you this. I was on my boy Ticket Channel today, and I would agree with him on this statement. Let them boogers lose to Detroit tomorrow. It's going to be some – you can't lose Sacramento and Detroit at home.
And OKC twice.
You can't do it. You can't do it.
Barely
Now, the OKC thing, that stuff was bad early in the year. But I'm talking about coming back off of this road trip. You got all your stars back.
Right.
What's the name? Okay, triple overtime. Okay. All right. We don't like it. But to come back 2 days later, now back to back, they're making an excuse. But to have a day of rest and then come back on a Sunday game in your whites, because you know Lakers going to wear white tomorrow, and lose to the Pistons, especially after what happened in Detroit.
Yeah, it'd be a bad.
Yeah, the Lakers. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let the Lakers give a haphazard effort against the Pistons tomorrow. The fans is gonna let them boogers have it. Them boogers gonna barely make it out of the damn Staples Center. They don't. But I'm telling you, it's something going on with Vogel, man. It's something. He ain't the same. It's something with Vogel.
Well, didn't AD take a swipe in the press conference at the coach?
Not really. People said that. I didn't take it that way, though. I saw what he said, but I didn't take it that way, because he also came. If he did, let's do it this way. If he did take a swipe, he came right back and contradicted himself, because he also said, "Well, we're not executing what the coaches told us to do." He came right back and said that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Their speech is retarded.
Well, that's enough to say that Vogel might have lost the locker room then, right?
Oh, I definitely. That's what I'm saying, One Koopy. I believe he lost the locker room, because if players can tell, the coach might not have said a word, but if they can tell he's checked out, he already thinking about the next job without saying a word. Oh, they ain't gonna play hard for you. They're not gonna give you that effort.
Right.
Now, nobody in there may say a word, but they are not gonna play hard for you when they don't believe you 100% invested. And then think about all those guys. They've been around Vogel. They know what it looks like when he's fully invested. So if he's coming to it and they going over tape and they going over their game film and their scouting reports, and they can just tell that he just ain't put the detail into it, they're like, what the hell is going on, man? So that's what, because that's the only thing to me that makes semi sense of why they're playing so bad.
Right.
Because they're not just because they got too much talent to be this trash. Let's just keep it real. This team has too much talent to be trash.
What if they not fully invested?
Well, they're not. I'm telling you, no team is going to be. I hear you for ask your question. No team is going to be fully invested if they know they coach not. No team, not one.
Hey, but can we set the fact that nobody is scared of the Lakers?
The coach ain't in. The team ain't in.
Right. Nobody is scared of the Lakers, bro. Nobody is scared of the team.
And old and slow.
Right. Nah, they get everybody play their best when they play.
Listen, bro. Every time the Lakers get a lead, they happy, they smile.
I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you earlier.
My bad. I lost y'all. My man said he had a question.
Now I had a question. I was saying, can we accept the fact that nobody is feared of the Lakers, bro? Like,
they're playing trash right now, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, in basketball, it ain't nobody. I don't know anybody that's gonna get on the court and fear anybody like that. You're gonna respect guys that can get things done, and you're gonna scout them and have your game plan. But like fearing that, when you're a basketball player, man, you on this level, you ain't fearing nobody. Nobody goes out there fearing nobody, man.
I mean, Stephen A. Smith said they don't fear LeBron.
I'm 6'3".
Smith, if you know
I'm 6'3", 285 pounds, and I still feel like I can score anybody in the world. Not the league, not the rec, the world. I still feel like that. And until they go out there and stop me, I'm gonna keep feeling that way.
Right.
It's just a fact.
Being a star, confidence is a big part of being a star. You got to be confident in your abilities.
Well, no, I think especially in this era right here, these players look at the Lakers and these big games as an opportunity for them to showcase everything that they worked on. Like some of these players won't sniff the playoffs, but if they can have that one game where they drop 40, like what Ja Morant did on the Lakers, he dropped 40 points and 10 assists. Like those are the games that put them on the map. I did this against LeBron.
That game, it builds their brand. It builds their brand, and that's all they care about right now.
It's opportunity
now. These boogers don't care much. They don't care as much about winning in this generation. I don't think they do. I really don't. As a whole, I just don't. They care more about.
Bruh, hey Elder, can we look? There's been every game that we watched from the Lakers, right? There has not been one game where you get to sit down and be like, oh yeah, they about to blow this team out. Or when they have blown,
did my phone go out again?
They blew the fucking lead, man.
No, we can hear you, Elder.
Oh, y'all can be hearing me still? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Lakers got no blowout win.
Ridiculous, bro.
Elder, are you traveling or are you still in the park? You still out of town?
I'm in Indiana right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Indiana until I don't leave here till Monday. That's what I was telling you. That's what I was telling you. I'm at the big game tomorrow.
Right, cool beans. I got it. I remember now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What game? What game are you talking about?
I'm at the Colts Tampa Bay game tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, you in Jared hometown?
My brother.
Who you picking?
I'm from Indiana too.
Who you picking?
I'm from Indiana too, but I ain't a Colts fan. My brother, he's getting recognized tomorrow. Matter of fact, you know how they had a ring of honors at all the stadiums. All the teams have their ring of honor.
Yeah.
My brother's getting recognized the ring of honor tomorrow. At the halftime of the game.
Congrats to that man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, he'll first ballot Hall of Famer. He got that news this week too, that he's a semifinalist for the Hall of Fame. So he'll be first ballot, no doubt about it.
Strive for greatness, Elder.
Yeah, that's lit.
Yeah, strive for greatness.
Yeah. No, not me. I said my brother. Not me, bro.
That's right.
No, I didn't play in the NFL.
Ain't that a LeBron James term you using there, young
What
man?
are you talking about, man?
I don't know what he's talking about. I was like, they're not honoring me. I didn't play in the NFL. I played semi-pro. He made the league, not me.
He said strive for great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't stand the man, but you're gonna use his phrase.
You said what?
What position did he play, Elder?
Man, what the hell?
His phone's messing up. His phone is messing up on him. That is what's up though, man. Not too many people get that type of acknowledgement. That's big time. That's big time right there. Hold on.
Wow.
I'm internet.
You're saying, but I just can't rock. Like I hear what you're saying. It make a lot of sense, but I ain't gonna just let all them players that are great players just say, "Oh, our coach don't believe in us, so we're not gonna try." Like, it's some players doing wrong.
I'm just trying to tell you that's what happens though. That's what players do. If the coach don't believe in them, I don't know no players gonna go out there and bust their ass for that team. They're just not gonna do it.
To me, this thing's been messed up. To me, this thing's been messed up ever since they hired Fizdale. Now, LeBron and Fizdale are real close.
Thank you.
Okay. Long time ago, when James was still over there at Cleveland, I was telling everybody that I knew, pay attention to where Fizdale go, because wherever Fizdale go, James may pop up. Fizdale ended up getting fired, but he didn't do anything. He sat back in the cut. He was on TV for a minute. Fiance had a baby. I think he got married. This, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. And then lo and behold, where'd he go? He ended up over there at the Lakers. And then y'all say Vogel only got a 1-year extension. You may be onto something, Elder. Vogel may know that, hey, I'm not the coach that LeBron wanted. LeBron wanted Tyronn Lue. He didn't get that because of Kirk Rambis and the crew talk them into not hiring Tyronn and putting all kinds of bullshit in the way so that he would just walk away on his own, so they could say, no, we did not hire him. He walked away on his own. See, there may be some behind the scenes movements going on, but like you said, that don't nobody know about. But I've been peeping that game. When they hired him there, I said, that's the future head coach right there. Let Vogel fuck up. I bet you that'd be the future head coach.
Yeah, and I actually think the Lakers, because think about it, they hired Jason Kidd before they hired Vogel. So I think they actually truly wanted Jason Kidd.
So this is all on LeBron.
No. I think the Lakers wanted Jason Kidd. Yeah, I think the Lakers wanted Jason Kidd, but because of his past, they couldn't just put him in the coaching spot Because think about it, he got the job in Dallas, and look at all the flack he took just for getting that job as a head coach. So you can imagine in LA what would have came. So what they were going to do is have old boy come in. I think they literally thought that he wasn't going to be good enough to lead them to a chip. And then when he didn't, go ahead and move, because remember, they only gave him a 3-year deal. Move Jason Kidd in there after year 2 if they don't win. Well, what screwed up those plans was the Lakers end up winning.
Yeah,
they did win again.
Right.
So you
That's
cannot
true.
fire. You
I
can't
agree
fire a
with that.
coach after you win the chip. You see
No,
what I'm saying?
hell no.
Exactly.
And then the 3rd year, think about it. He got a pass because every coach gets this pass. If your star players are hurt, nobody in the league expects you to win. No GM, no owner. Everybody understands we can't win without the superstars. That's why we pay him the money. So he got a pass year 3. But that still doesn't mean the Lakers want him. And then when all the guys that they like left, Jason Kidd, the one guy left, Hollins, all them left. Now the Lakers like, man, let's bring in a guy that LeBron wants, and that's where old boy slides in. But I'm gonna tell you now, I don't think he's the answer from what I've seen. I don't think he's the answer. I really don't.
Vogel?
No, Fizdale. I don't think he's the answer.
Fizdale's a decent coach. He's a good coach.
Should have got Luke. Should have got
better
Luke when
than
they had a
Vogel.
chance.
No,
he's not better than Vogel.
I thought they should have went after Woodson.
Oh no, that's how.
So the Lakers issues aren't on-court issues; they're off-court issues.
They couldn't do Jason Kidd the coach because again, old boy had a pass for a year because the Lakers got hurt last year. You can't fire a coach. You would look bad. Put it this way, it would be bad PR for you to fire a coach when your superstars have been hurt all year, and then say, well, you underachieved.
Hey, Elder, if you remember when they brought in Vogel as the coach, they handpicked his staff. He didn't bring his own staff.
That's why I said they hired Kidd before Vogel. They had his half his staff picked before they even hired him.
That's right. And Vogel was cool with it. He said, "Oh, I get to be the head coach. LeBron and the staff is already there, and I can coach LeBron.
Yep.
Oh yeah, where do I sign?" He was
think
all
Vogel,
for it.
I agree with you on Cool. I think Vogel said, "Hey, this 3 years, what, 21 million they offered me? 3 years, 21 million. Or I'm taking this, and it don't matter what happened in 3 years."
That's right, and I get a chance to coach the dude that always end up beating me. I could never beat him when he was over there at the Cavs. Now I get to coach him, and I could possibly win a chip. If not even just for me, it'd be a feather in my cap if I just go to the finals a bunch of times.
Well,
So Frank was all for it. I'll be your yes man. What do you need me to do? Yes man.
Nobody was knocking on Frank Vogel's door.
Right.
Nobody.
The Lakers never believed in Vogel.
Well, until he won that chip, because I don't care what nobody say. Vogel made some critical moves in the playoffs to win that chip. He made some good coaching decisions to win that chip.
Starting
really
Caruso
did.
in Game 6 against Miami.
Yep, there you go. Yep, stuff like that.
And LeBron gave him his props when he said he'd give him his damn respect. Talking about that coach.
But you know what, Elder? That goes to show you he knows how to make the necessary adjustments. Because we've seen him make adjustments when things were looking bad. And right now, I don't really see him going out of his way to make any major adjustments that we like, wow.
He's not. And that looks like a coach that has checked out. Now, I can say this about Vogel. The only issue that I have seen that's been consistent about Vogel from day one since he got to LA, and it actually followed him in Indiana a little bit, was that his substitution patterns have always been awkward and weird. People don't care for his substitution pattern. But other than that, I don't have no negative knock on Vogel. None. Other than that, no negative knock on that man. He's a good coach, definitely defensively. He's a genius defensively. He really is.
Yeah, he is.
So just a question throwing on the wall, see what it looks like. Everybody answer except the one that keep throwing up dumb shit answers. Where do you think that Vogel may have an interest in going to? Elder.
Hey, Lamont.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out, redo my internet thing. Let me come back in. All right.
All right, I got you.
All right.
All right, Lamont. I don't know why I thought Orlando. Maybe him going back to Orlando.
How about Sack?
Oh, yeah.
Damn,
I didn't think about that. Hold on, who's the Alvin Gentry's over there now?
Alvin Gentry over there.
He might because he's auditioning for the job too. Depending on how they play for the rest of the year, it might be his job to lose.
Facts.
Because Alvin Gentry's not a bad coach either.
Give him a defensive backbone.
What about Mark Jackson?
You said who?
Mark Jackson.
I think Mark Jackson is done. I'd love to see him back in the coaching seat, but as long as he keep his religious beliefs up front so hard, so squared off like he does or has a tendency to do, he may not ever be able to coach again. Anybody trying to sit up there with all them prayers and all them religious rules and regulation, and then you don't want these players playing rap music and anything about some, obscenity, some sexual, some nudity, some booty shaking. Well, hell, that's all our music. Shut up. What are we gonna do?
Elder said that's who Elder is getting on. That's who Elder, his brother, is getting. It's Robert Mathis. For anybody.
Some of the DN.
Oh man,
Robert
great
Mathis
player,
was a beast
bro.
back in the day. Was
Yeah, he and Freddie were a nasty duo.
Bruh, them boys on
Like
the Colts.
they used to terrorize quarterbacks.
Wasn't he on the Colts before?
Yes, that's why he's at a Colts game.
Okay.
Duh. See what I'm saying about you and them dumbass questions,
Bruh,
dumbass
shut
comments?
the fuck up. I can't check my memory, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
God damn.
Unimpressed. Come on, Jones. You gotta chill out, man.
Nah, I'm trying to ask a question. Here we go with some weird shit.
Jones,
I can't
but
ask for
Jones,
verification.
Elder just said
Sit back somewhere, nigga.
But the man already said he's getting inducted in the Ring of Honor
I
at the
can't double
Colts
check
Stadium.
to make sure.
Indy, bro.
But the man already said that. Why you gonna double check when the man already said
The
that?
man said a lot. Can I not double check?
So you didn't hear
No.
what he said that he's
Alright,
been
well,
going to the Colts game?
Come on, guys.
Come on, Jones.
Oh,
Man,
but
you got
come on, Jones.
respect, Jones.
Jones, you didn't hear when he said he's going to the Colts game?
I did hear him say he was going to the Colts game, but I had a failing memory, and I was trying to remember if he played for the Colts because I heard the name.
No,
but I was like,
you just wanted to make a
you just keep
comment.
wanting to talk on me.
Robert
Can I finish a
Mathis,
statement?
bruh.
Like I said, man, I have a fucked up memory because I smoked, so I wanted to make sure that was the lineman
Mathis
for
was
the
a
Colts.
multiple
Too
time
young to
Pro
be having a
Bowler,
fucked up
Jones.
I don't need
memory.
everybody just having an opinion on what I'm
Too
trying to say.
young to
Nigga,
have a
just shut
fucked
up.
up memory. Too
Yeah,
young
that's
to be having a
bull.
fucked up memory.
You right. I'm young to have a fucked up neck, but life is what life is. Next, stay in my business. Get your shit straight. Stop worrying
You
about
put your business out there. If you keep putting your business out there, it's everybody's business. Because you keep making dumb shit ass comments like a lunatic, like a spoiled, immature little brat.
That's not a comment. A question and a comment is a question. Get your shit straight.
Go get some more Similac. Help you back.
Well, boy. I ain't got no problem with him looking at us. I mean, that's public record, man.
That menopause taking people over, bro.
She said get Similac for your neck, man.
Hey, Jones, that's two bad combinations. A bad neck and a bad head, man.
Right.
That's why
Yeah, bro, you too good to have all that.
Hey, Jones, get a neck brace, bro.
Man.
He said he wanted to look. I didn't hear half of it. I was.
I already wear one, bro.
He said he wanted to. He said he needed to look up and see was Robert being honored tomorrow. Is that what he wanted to look up?
No, that was somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat actually.
Oh. He played for that team because I didn't remember.
Yeah, he played for the Colts. That's the only team he played for.
His entire career,
yeah, he played 14 years for that.
Yeah, I watched him growing up. He's solid, bro. That's
the man was a monster.
Feel me? I ain't need everybody else's comments.
Like,
that's what I said. He'll be a first ballot.
Yeah.
He'll be a
first ballot. He already should have.
Hey, Lamont.
What on, Uncle P?
Hey, Lamont.
Yeah, I hear you.
What would $1,000 get me to shut Jones up for how long?
For your money.
Damn, that might be a lifetime.
Tell me about some. Tell me about some more motherfucking. Tell me some more. Tell me some more about some more. Call me some more motherfucking menopause if you want to. I'll mend your pause. I'll put your ass on pause. Call me menopause. I'll put your motherfucking ass on pause. I'll put your little kid ass on pause.
I think you stepped in it.
Damn, Jones. That might be a
Jones. Hey, Jones.
Stop it, Jones.
I got your goddamn menopause. Bitch, I ain't went through menopause yet. But I love to have about 5 minutes in a room with your ass. I bet you I got more man up in me than what you do. Beat your little motherfucking ass up what you need.
Hey, Jones.
Stop.
Yo, what's up?
Jones, bro. Jones.
What's up?
Just honor women, honor elders, bro. Honor women, honor elders.
My great grandma just died last year, bro. Like I said, nigga, if you know better, you do better.
I'm saying honor, bro. Bro, listen, Jones. Jones, listen, bro. Bro, I'm just trying to help you. Hey, Jones, listen in life, bro.
That's his problem, Elder. He don't listen.
I'm just trying to help you in life,
You ain't
bro.
helping me, nigga. You ain't. My great grandma
Hold
just
on,
died,
hold
nigga.
on.
She taught me well enough
Hold
to know,
on,
nigga. Don't no grown woman act like that, nigga. What you talking about?
John, you too sassy right now, my boy.
It ain't sassy, nigga. Who the fuck
too
you talking
sassy,
about,
man.
nigga? I'm just speaking real shit to y'all. Y'all always get mad, nigga. Nigga,
Bro,
my
ain't
great grandma
nobody
died last
mad.
year.
Who's
Nigga.
mad, bro?
Nigga. My great grandma just died
Who's
last year,
mad?
nigga. She would never
What
sit and
that?
talk like
Hey,
that, nigga.
Jones, what
So
your great grandmama dying?
Ain't no woman that ain't her level. Ain't no woman that ain't on her level gonna sit and talk that way to me when I've been
Bro,
trying
your
to raise
great
them.
grandmama, how old was
I would
she?
never
Hey, Jones.
disrespect. I would never disrespect
Jones,
a
how
woman. But
old
a
was your
grown
great
woman,
grandma?
my great grandma was 83 when she passed.
Bro,
She called me, nigga.
this woman ain't even in menopause. She ain't even. What
I
are you
don't give a
talking
fuck
about?
what she is. I don't give a fuck, nigga. But ain't no grown woman talking like that, ain't acting like that. I can't ask a question to verify what I'm trying to find out without you talking with a spicy little attitude.
I ain't the only one.
Grown
I'm not
woman.
the only one that challenged you on this memory
And
thing.
I check
But
them
you
niggas
choose
before
me
I
to
don't
want to
go
go
get
Let's
them.
deal with
off
You
that,
on.
ain't gonna get
So
Lamont.
them.
you
Go
want to
on,
go
deal
off
with
on
that.
me?
Hold on, y'all.
Menopause. I got your menopause.
I bet. But spend that $1,000 though. Spend that $1,000 though. I ain't mad.
Come on, Jones. Come on now.
Young folk, man, today. Ooh, wee.
Jones, gotta let it go, bro.
Hey, Lamont, I'm about to cook.
Hold on, who is that?
X-Men.
X-Men. Hold on, what'd you say?
I'm about to cook.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, cook, bro.
No. I'm literally about to cook. I'm preheating my oven. I was
Hey,
about
my
to
bad,
cook.
Lamont. I just had to play that shit.
This nigga, man. This nigga. He said I'm literally about
Man,
to.
you funny, bro.
Hey, Elder, ain't your brother Rob Matthew? He the bros?
Say it again.
Did your brother pledge?
Hold on, man. Give it a quick second. My phone.
Oh shit! I got the Indiana internet.
Few seconds, I should say. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. He said, "Who now? What is what?"
No, I asked, did your brother pledge in college?
Fraternity, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Why you ask that?
I think he the bros, ain't he?
Why you ask that? Yeah, he a Q.
Yeah. Nah, I'm the bros too.
You a
That's why I was
Q?
asking. Yeah.
You a Q?
Yeah.
Man, my phone is tripping.
Tayshaun, hold on. You don't look like a Q, man.
Lamar, what do a Q look like?
Q's look rugged and rough, man. You look like a Kappa, man.
My bad, fellas. I don't know. My phone.
You look like you light skinned a little bit. You be doing light skin.
I'm not a Q. Hey, I'm not a Q. And he doesn't claim the Q stuff no more. He not into that no more, bro. But he did do that in college. He's not that no more.
You're not a Q, man. You're not a Q, man.
Yeah, I'm not a Q either. I ain't never been no Q. But he don't, he doesn't
Hold on.
denounce that sorority stuff.
Tayshaun, you gotta show me your
They look like
what
a
you call
Phi Beta Sigma, bro.
Man,
your horseshoe. Ain't it a horseshoe you get branded? If you're a Q, they put that brand on your arm.
Stable internet. I can't do
I
nothing
think Blood
about that.
might be a Sigma.
Hey, Elder, we can hear you.
What's up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nigga say you had a Q.
Yeah, Uncle B said she almost hit him with a lifetime ban. That was crazy.
Right.
Damn.
What you said, Lamar? My son going crazy.
I said you got to show us your brand, man, because you look like a Kappa, man.
But all Qs ain't got brands, though.
You said who?
I said all bros don't got a brand.
They don't.
Nah, it's a reason behind them brands. I mean, I ain't gonna say it on here, but you know what I'm saying.
Nah,
I ain't got one.
I already know.
Yeah.
I almost pledged.
Pledge what?
Almost pledged myself.
I almost did with the Qs.
Yeah, you try to get down with the bros?
Almost did.
Oh shit.
That shit. Then that's. It's just too
Can
much
y'all
bullshit,
imagine?
man.
Can y'all imagine Lamont barking, bro?
Oh my.
Hey Lamar, it ain't too late, man. If you graduated, man, hey, you can do the alumni chapter.
And then I couldn't do the dance. What is it? The Kappa? They got that little dance, the shimmy they do.
Yeah, they got the shoulder shrug. They got the little Uzi shoulder shrug
That
going
should be
on.
cracking. My homie be doing it. I'll be cracking up, bro.
Nah, my best friend and my roommate Kappa. So
He put up the bead, like the bees and shit, the bee symbol, and like it was like this blood gang dude. He was questioned like, bro, he said, "You bang?" He was like, "Nah, bro, I'm in a fraternity." That nigga didn't even know what that shit was, bro. I thought that shit was funny as fuck.
Shit, when I was at the colleges I went to, it was damn near. You might as well call it a gang because it felt like they was always going at each other.
nah, that shit like low key, like down there low key a gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, they was going. That'd be parties. They get to fighting. I'd be like, oh shit.
You know, the female, they love them damn Qs, boy. I mean, I've been went to a couple college parties, boy.
What school you went to?
Qs was always cool as hell though. They was always cool. You just didn't want to. They wasn't fighting alone. Though. You got into it with the Qs. They was gonna jump the shit out of you.
I mean, a lot of the football players, that's what they play. So that's why we always aggressive.
Yeah, Qs is like it's a certain look that I don't know why I always associate a certain look with Qs, but Qs is like football players, bigger dudes, like bullier type dudes. They was always cool though. I ain't never had a problem with them though.
Yeah, no, I mean you gonna have your stereotypes and shit, but I mean I always got along with the bros at my college. I mean I ain't even really know nothing about fraternities and sororities, and I mean my mama she a Delta, so whenever it came down to it, I mean them the ones who I was rocking with. So
hold on, who's y'all sister though?
Delta Sigma Theta.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, my mom she a Delta, my wife she a Delta, so shit was on the right.
That's what's up. Yeah. Nah, you know what? I do recommend because it is like a family though because it's just like that help you get jobs. It's a good way to build connections and everything in life. So I always recommend that, man. Pledge to a certain fraternity or sorority if you're in college because that's like just basically a big network of family almost.
Yeah, that was like one of my biggest reasons why I did pledge. Because I mean, even like you go to a job interview and somebody who interviewing you could be like an alpha, be another fraternity, and just know that since you in a fraternity, they know that the struggle that you done went through, and they probably gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, nah, it's definitely like a family though. That's
Well,
one thing
that
I
shit
saw.
is like Greek though, bro. That's the crazy thing.
It is, but I mean, it's what you make of it. Like nobody looks into it that deep. Like all the fraternities, they got their own little thing, but nobody looks into it like it's a secret society or nothing super crazy like that.
And Lamont, what fraternity were you a part of, bro?
I wasn't in one. I almost pledged, but I didn't.
You missed the conversation.
It was muted. I muted it.
Him and that nigga Jared and Jones, they the same niggas.
Hold on, Humble. I mean, I need that verse from you, man. I need one more verse before I finish this track.
Or another nigga with my name in his mouth, nothing better to do.
Right. I told you I just been there.
Nah, it's just weird. It's like, bro, I'm over here quiet doing something. Niggas want to talk.
Humble, record it.
I'm nobody. You want me to use that same beat, bro?
Yeah, because I'm putting it all together on a big cipher. I got like 5 people's verses. I need yours, man, before I finish it.
I'll see what
I know you.
bro.
I know you're gonna go crazy, man.
I don't want to use BandLab because I don't know how to mix, bro. I'm not really good. I just make beats, bro. I don't mix. Like,
nah, I know how to mix.
Myself. Hold on, ask Big Chest how he did it. Big Chest did sound nice. He used BandLabs.
I already got BandLab. I'm just go ahead and I'll probably just go ahead and just do that shit because I want that shit to sound good though, bro. Like
it will, man. If you want, just record your audio on a separate track and just shoot me the audio and I'll put it together.
Right, I'm about to let me go through that email again though so I can find it. I think it's on my files, bro.
All right, man. He says Lakers are a mess right now. Yeah, they're a mess right now. But like somebody said, wasn't Miami Heat like 19-20 or something? Or something crazy midway through the season with LeBron?
Yeah, but that was a younger team.
It don't matter. There was still a team loaded with star power that shouldn't have been 19-20 or something.
Man, you know they still gonna get traded though, bro. That's LeBron's teams anyway. They always get traded.
I just don't see the climate right now is just not a trade climate for the players' contracts that they have. There's the problem.
Lamar, you know what's going on. You work inside the NBA. You know what's going on. So tell the truth already.
My man
Tell
said
the
you
truth
work
already.
inside the NBA.
Work inside the NBA. What?
Hold on, but what does that have to do with me knowing what's going on in the Laker organization? I don't know what's going on in that organization.
Facts.
Lamont, what do you suggest that they do in the All-Star break?
There's no moves that they can really make that's going to drastically change this. There's no Russell Westbrook trade out there. There's not one Russell Westbrook. There's no Anthony Davis trade. I mean, yeah, like Elder said, you got minimum contract moves that you can make, but you're not going to go into the trade deadline making significant moves, moving around major pieces. The only pieces they're only hoping for Kevin Love buyout. Maybe if the Cavs are going to do that,
that would be solid, Lamont. Gives him a
but you know that owner over there hates LeBron.
That nigga DeAndre Jordan got to go.
He's going to be reluctant to buy Kevin Love out because he know Kevin Love's going to come straight to LA.
And first of all, I believe that's the only reason he gave him that fat ass contract, because he knew he was going to jump at that money. He knew he was going to jump at that money, and he knew that if he didn't want Kevin up there in LA with LeBron, so he offered him all that money. No damn well that man wasn't really worth that kind of a contract. He was worth some money, but not that.
Shit went downhill when we traded Danny Green, man. Shit weird, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but Danny Green was like that defensive anchor, like it was players
That's all
like
we
that
needed.
they missing now. They missing
That's
the
what
Danny
I'm saying,
Green.
bro.
They
Even though he wasn't consistent with his 3-point shot, he still was playing defense, Lamont.
Yeah, because KCP defensive player, Caruso defensive player, all these guys, Danny Green defensive player, and then they were streaky shooters at times, but those motherfuckers will always play defense. The one thing you can do consistently, they did.
The Lakers got players that have no
Great
skill set
perimeter
on the defensive side of the ball, bro.
Oh, Elder said Okafor. Okafor was a horrible defender. That'd make things worse, wouldn't it?
Hey, man, you know how we lost that game?
Okafor's not moving the needle.
Hold on. Lakers pulled up. I didn't even know.
Hell no.
Lakers, how did y'all lose that game?
This is how we lost the game. In regulation.
No Okafor. They don't need more bad defenders.
Jared, shut up. Shut up.
In regulation, we was up. We was up 1 point. And remember when AD went to the hole and got fouled, but they didn't call it and made the bucket.
Game was that?
Yesterday.
Against the Kings?
Man, get Jared the fuck off this start. Get the fuck off
I
the
can't hear though, bro. I can't hear properly.
I tell you, bro.
You know what I'm talking about? Hold up. You know what I'm talking about, man? When he got fouled, it was
against the Kings.
It was like didn't they who they play yesterday?
I think it was Sacramento. I'm pretty sure
it was the Kings. Yeah.
And
when AD got fouled, they was up 1. He got fouled, made the bucket, but they didn't call the foul.
Yeah, on that we just showed the clip. Yeah, it looked like he got fouled. Yeah.
Now my point is, oh boy, that dumbass coach could have challenged it, and if he would have challenged it, we would have won up 4.
You can challenge a foul call?
Yeah.
Why is he whispering?
I'm not whispering.
This is how he talk. This is how he talk.
Okay.
And I got kids.
Okay.
And I got a crazy ass girl. She'll come in here and comb my head.
Okay, now I got you now. All right. Go ahead.
I don't want no smoke.
He ain't lying about that.
But for real though, bro, it's like, why ain't you challenge that foul? And then something else dumb he did. After the second overtime, and when that third one came, when everybody was gassed, put in some fresh legs.
Because that's what the Kings did.
You had people that you did not play their first or their second overtime. Put 2 or 3 new people, man. That dude need to be gone, bro.
Hold on. So when did you say he should have put new people in? When?
When the third overtime started.
And put who in?
He could have put in Ellington. He could have put in I think he had Monk on the bench that whole time.
Ellington had been in there a little bit throughout the whole game, but go ahead.
But Ellington didn't play none of their first or their second overtime. They didn't put him in there at all. But I was saying Ellington, Dwight Howard, and whoever else. Don't matter.
Austin Reeves too. He didn't play last night.
They call him Hillbilly Kobe.
Is he back from injury? I didn't know he was.
Yes.
Back.
He's healthy. I don't know why Frank Vogel didn't pay him.
What's wrong with Kendrick Nunn?
He's injured.
Knee.
No,
a bone bruise.
Isn't he supposed to be coming back?
It's about, yeah,
next month?
I think LeBron got certain people on that bench.
Yeah, Ariza's also
He
hurt.
keeping them. Yeah, there's something going on. But that coach is dumb as hell, Lamont.
Yeah, his rotations are trash.
But just that challenge, just if he would have challenged that call and AD made that free throw, that would have been game.
I don't know. I just don't see too many non-fouls get challenged. Like, unless it caused a turnover or something. AD made the bucket. Most coaches in the league aren't going to challenge that, though.
But my thing is, there's 5 seconds left. Use the motherfucker.
Yeah, that makes sense. And at worst, it gives you time to regroup.
Right.
And talk about what you're going to do defensively.
Right.
You know, so you do make a point, right? If you can challenge that. I just don't know if it's a challengeable play. That's my only question.
I'm here. I'm with you. But I know
if you can challenge it, yeah, I understand the challenge. But see, yeah, that could not be challenged according to Elder. I don't think that's a challengeable play. A missed foul.
You can't challenge a foul.
Not a missed foul call. No, you can't challenge a no call. Now you can challenge a foul if they call it and they call the wrong foul. You can challenge the foul call, but if they don't call anything, you can't challenge a non-call. I don't believe you can.
That's weird to me. Because he got fouled playing this day.
No, I saw that play.
Yeah,
we just played the clip. He definitely got fouled. Yeah, exactly, Felicia. You can't challenge a non-call. I don't believe you can.
Okay, then. I ain't know that. But other than that, like not the rotations, but the way, like I said, the way he had them 5 people in for the first 2 overtimes, and then he started the same 5 in that third one. Keep AD LeBron out there and throw 3 new fresh people in there.
But I'm reluctant on believing Vogel is trash because Extreme said Vogel is trash because y'all was saying the same stuff about the Milwaukee Bucks head coach last year, and that dude won a chip. So I'm reluctant to trust y'all opinions on coaches because the coaches.
I mean, that dude was sweating.
Giannis won the chip.
He was sweating before they won that chip. You could see the nerve. His nerves was all on his forehead and how nervous he was about all of them games because he knew he was on the hot seat. He knew it.
Vogel on the hot seat.
I think
Lamont,
so.
can you hear me?
Yes, Jared. What's good?
So yeah. So let me push back on that, bro. You sure Bud won them a chip or Giannis won them the chip?
Budenholzer was a part of that. He was the head coach of that team. They don't win that chip without Giannis.
But Giannis still was in that playoffs.
I mean, they all had to play their part, or else they wouldn't have won.
Exactly. Yeah, they had to do their role. You can't take Bud out of the equation just because he won it. You can't not give him no credit just because you don't like him. He gets credit.
I'm not saying I'm not giving him credit, but Giannis is the reason they won that chip, though.
Okay, but Bud is a part of that.
The coach
team.
is still a reason why they won a chip too. The coach.
Yeah, coaching is a major part of it.
I think the Lakers messed up.
Like you don't diminish Bud. Don't diminish just because he won. Like
I'm not diminishing, but I'm saying no. But let me ask you this question, though, bro. If Giannis was still there and you give him another coach, would they still win the title?
Depend on the strategy and how good the coach is.
Yeah, Bud's he's a coach of the year type coach. Like not too many coaches have won coach of the year.
Yeah,
and won 60 games in the season. He's won 60 games in the season with the Atlanta Hawks. Like he's a good coach.
Can we really bring that Hawks example back up though, bro?
He's a good coach.
That ended terribly.
But if the coach or the leader or the role players or all the backup players don't play their part, they're not going to win. Like it all has to come. It all has to work together at once. It can't just be like the coach is doing bad, but somehow the players superhumanly overcome. Like that's not the case. Coach has to do his part as they want to win.
But X-Men, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, for me, I would give more credit to Giannis just because as a star player, you still have to go out and execute. Like the coach can give you all the game plans you want, but if the players suck, you're not gonna win.
But why is it a competition about who's getting more credit versus just giving everyone credit in general?
No. I'm not saying no. I was just addressing his example about how people were saying it's about Bud. Like Giannis is ultimately what Bud needs to rely on to win. Like the players still have to win the game.
I'm saying y'all were the ones calling for Bud to get fired, and this man won the chip. There were people even saying if they win the chip, he still needs to get fired. It's just he won the chip.
Who said that? Wait, what? Hold up.
On top of the fact,
there were literally people.
Even before they won a chip, his team was like number 1 in the NBA in defense for like the previous 2 years.
Oh Lord!
Like they were always at the top of the East, and one of the teams favored to win it all, even if they didn't win it.
But what I'm saying is, okay, that coach and Vogel, try to compare them to Larry Brown.
Well, Larry Brown also had his failures. Larry Brown wasn't the perfect coach.
He wasn't a perfect coach. But what I'm saying is what he always got the maximum from what he coached.
Always? That's not true.
Wait, so Lamar, go ahead. So Lamar, you're literally saying people were saying to fire a coach if they win the championship still?
Yeah, people were saying that.
They don't
That's
like
crazy. Why the hell would you fire a coach who won a championship?
Because if you got the right players, it don't
Hold on, you just said you're all for firing
That's
Vogel.
insane.
You're all for firing Vogel, and he won a championship in 2020.
You're not gonna fire a coach who won a championship.
Well, he hadn't won the chip yet,
that year because they should have never put him over Jason Kidd.
Well, Elder made a good point about the
Wait,
Jason
Lamont,
Kidd.
has there ever been a
They
coach
couldn't
fired
just-
to win a championship?
No, not that I believe.
I've never seen that, bro.
Lamont, do you have an update on Adam Silver and the video that you made about the NBA players not being allowed to be political?
I don't have any update on it other than what was released, what was leaked out, and as we've seen, the players have, for the most part, been extremely silent on talking about any of those issues. So, for the most part, they've adhered to his memo, and teams have done a good job of keeping the players silent, stopping them from talking about it. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Hey, man, how did you find out what happened in Indiana? Because I was looking all over the internet and I couldn't find it. You was the only one that actually said what the fuck was said. How did you find out?
It was just leaked, and then somebody sent me a email with a screenshot, not a screenshot, but they took a picture of the memo,
right,
and just sent me the picture. So I just read it verbatim,
right.
But
I was looking everywhere, I couldn't find shit.
But of course, I mean, if it involves ESPN, obviously ESPN's not going to report on it.
Right.
You know, if it involves these major networks, well, are the major networks not going to report on something that directly involves them? The NBA's not going to report on it because it involves the NBA. So, of course, they wouldn't report on it.
You be doing your due diligence for real. You be knowing some. You just be knowing.
It was just somebody in the league. It was somebody who used to be in the league. Who used to be a GM. He passed it along to me. So he said it'd be a good topic to talk about.
I respect that he did that though, because you feel me. At first, I didn't like that shit because I'm like, you can't tell people what to and not talk about. But at the same time, it did let that shit come to a close a little bit cleaner without everybody throwing pieces in and bits on it. Now, dude, guilty, that shit done. It was a little more clean. So I ain't mad at that now.
And you know what? Both the cases ended exactly how we predicted. We all predicted Kyle Rittenhouse would be not guilty, and Ahmad Aubry, of course, we knew them dudes were guilty. It didn't take a rocket scientist to know they was guilty. But I'm surprised that there was so much backlash on Kyle Rittenhouse. Like there's certain people saying if you don't think he's guilty, you a coon. And I don't know. When I watched the video again, he didn't shoot nobody black. One, he shot all white people. And two, I just don't know how smart it is to be chasing the guy down and has an assault rifle.
I mean, no, but my rebuttal.
Well, that's true, but you know what? Can I say something on that right there?
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, but fortunately for me, I was watching one of those YouTubers that videoed that thing live from the very first beginning of the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he shot somebody unarmed that was trying to help put the damn fire out, but because he thought somebody was shooting at him, he shot that dude. Those other guys gave chase at him because they was trying to stop him because he shot that other guy, shot the first one. Unarmed, wasn't doing anything, and he shot him. Okay, so everybody gave chase. Now I thought it was kind of dumb. Y'all ain't got no guns. Y'all ain't got nothing. But this guy got an AK, and you gonna chase after him. And the one that did the karate kick, why you gonna karate kick somebody that's laying down, and your foot jumps over him? I mean, if you miss, dude, that's your ass. But on the other hand, the two guys that was killed, they were supporting of the Black Lives protesters. They were in there walking and marching and protesting. But one of the ones, the first one that got shot, was trying to help put a dumpster fire out that somebody started a fire at the dumpster.
Right. But my only thing to that is that he wasn't intentionally trying to kill those white people. I think he was trying to kill black people over there, but he ended up killing white people instead.
I don't
know.
The
white people, the white people are the one that chased his silly ass. Black folks didn't chase him. The white guys chased him because they were trying to stop him because he shot and killed somebody.
Yeah, it's just like
I know that. I'm saying
the thing is we can't.
Over there
as much as you think that he went there to kill black people, the only thing that court can consider is the people that he did kill. Like he didn't kill no black people, so we can't consider what he would. If you really believe he went there to kill black people, that's emotionally that's a great take. Okay, I guess you can have that take. You entitled to that, but in a court of law, you can't be like tell the judge, well, we think he was going there to kill black people, so he needs to be guilty anyway.
But two things.
I mean, why else would he go there?
No, hold on. Two things. How come they didn't let that video?
What did Elder say? He says if a black person did what he did, what do you think the fate? Oh yeah, if a black person. Well, you know what though? No, for me,
maybe
I believe no. For me, I believe it would have been who represented that black guy because Kyle Rittenhouse had $1 million legal team. That wasn't just no ordinary legal team.
And you know who paid for that legal team?
Yeah, it wasn't Kyle Rittenhouse.
A shitload of white Republican senators, governors, you name it, some of every kind of legal representation, some of every political whatever help pay for that, including the NRA.
And one cool people
put that money together.
Remember, he had an attorney, and he fired the original attorney because for whatever reason, and they went with this new representation. But there's no way his family paid for that. Like in this,
I'm telling you, who paid for it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you're right. But I'm saying he
now there is a
he didn't beat that case because he was white. He beat that case because if you would have gave him a public defender, he would have been guilty. He would have been locked up. I promise you guys, if he had a public defender, it's about your representation.
And now there's an investigation with all these senators and governors and shit that put up that money in that donation for his defense.
Damn, I didn't know that. Hold on,
is that he used self-defense?
Google it.
Hold on, are they not supposed to do that?
Well, what's your motive? You are an elected official for whatever state, whatever county, whatever you are. You are an elected official, and you are donating money to this man's defense. This young kid with a gun, an AK, who had no business even with it, didn't even live in Wisconsin. Your ass lived over there in Illinois.
Right. That sounds like a conflict of interest.
Thank you. That's why there's an investigation going on with it.
And my thing cool. My thing cool, Pete. My thing cool, Pete, was when the judge sang him a song. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, hit the link.
Yeah. Right before they let this one guy testify who testified for the defense, because he was an ex-military man, he gonna praise him because he served. But hold on, wait a minute, that wasn't the time to do that either, Judge. And then the judge threw out the fact that the guy had the gun. You threw out the gun charge. He's 14. What was he? 15? About to be 16 or something like that with an AK. Really? And you threw out the gun charge?
But I thought they threw out the gun charge because they charged him wrong. Because the gun didn't meet a certain length criteria. And because by law it didn't meet that criteria.
But you got to be 18. You got to be 18 and have one.
But that's the difference.
They called it a hunting rifle. That's why.
That's the difference between having a good attorney and a bad attorney. A bad attorney is not going to catch that. Is not going to contest it. A good attorney is going to catch anything you do wrong, and he's going to put it to the task and get the BS charges dropped. I keep telling people.
Agreed.
A lot of these cases with black people, they go into court with horrible representation. Kyle Rittenhouse went into court with $1 million representation. He got $1 million output. He could not afford. if he didn't get assistance from outside forces, he was not going to be able to afford an attorney that was going to be able to get him off.
No. And then
No way
guess where the first place he went? Guess where the first place he went when he was found innocent?
Now where'd he go? Oh, Fox News?
No.
CNN. Restaurant right now.
Where
no,
he went to damn white supremacist sign.
Are we done? He went to Mar-a-Lago where he sat down and had dinner and a photo op with Trump. And Trump made a speech. Trump made a speech later and said he's a very, very fine young man. And he did absolutely nothing wrong. And he didn't deserve what those people put him through.
Well, why didn't they go after his mom?
Oh Lord!
And then they offered him a job somewhere. Next place he went to was D.C. Then he started hitting Fox News and all the other Tucker Carlsons and all the other people. So the Republicans is what I'm trying to tell you. And their money is strongly behind him because their representation of the NRA.
But somebody said something about felony murder. And so one thing I learned about felony murder, and I learned this from the Ahmad Aubry case, is it's not about him just committing the underlying felony. There has to be a direct connection between the underlying felony and the actual murder itself. So obviously him getting a gun and not being able to have the gun in that particular state, that is a crime, but they charge him with felony murder, which means you now have to connect that felony with the direct murder. Like, was he in the commission of a crime or in the commission of a felony, and that felony caused the murder? Which I don't think that's the case, because maybe I didn't see the video of the first person who got shot, but the other two people that got shot, it looked like he was running away.
No, that's the one that they don't want you to see. They don't want you to see the original shooting that caused those other people to chase him. Yeah, they threw it out the case.
They threw it out?
Yeah.
Yes.
The judge didn't allow it.
Why?
Because the judge.
What?
Yes, that's what I'm simply trying to tell you. There is another video.
Lord.
Damn.
That's a man.
The judge was acting like that was his grandson.
No, that judge was on some shiesty stuff. That judge was on.
Yeah,
some
he really was.
Stuff,
and not only that though, he was sitting in a car the day before, and he was watching all these black people going in and out the store. And he said, "If I had my AR right now, I'll be knocking them off right now." They didn't let that into the court either.
No, they sure didn't. They sure did. And there's a few other videos that he's made holding that gun and talking about white supremacist style stuff, Proud Boys style rhetoric that they did not let in either.
Lamont, the reason the prosecution was mad at the judge was because when the judge let the self-defense claim through, it set precedence over everything else there. Meaning, yeah, you wrong for having the gun. Yeah, you wrong for being there. But if it's in self-defense, then you had the right to be in that position defending yourself. So,
and the reason why he had to let it go, I don't mean to cut you off, because I have a homeboy in Indiana where he was a dope boy. He obviously is a dope dealer. There's different threats on the streets that you face, and somebody was trying to rob him, even though he was. Hold on, somebody got that. I gotta mute somebody.
What's the noise?
It's Jared.
It's Jared.
No, so hold on. There, basically, even though he sold dope, another like a jack boy was trying to rob him. He ended up taking the gun from old boy, killing him. Now, he already had a felony on his record. He wasn't supposed to be in possession of a gun or even using a gun or anything like that. But he did. He was eligible for self-defense, because even though he was selling drugs, which is illegal, even though he took the gun from the other dude, which him possessing the gun, felony with a gun is illegal, he did have the right to defend himself. And like you said, it took precedence over all of the underlying felonies. So it works both ways, because I've seen it. I've seen it help people, black people. But in this situation, it also helped Kyle Rittenhouse, because him claiming self-defense, you're right, took precedence over all of the other underlying charges.
Yeah,
No,
and
you
that's
let
why the
that been a black
prosecution was
person trying to
mad
call,
because
and then
come on, bro.
and then look how many
Prosecution.
times that he passed by police, threw his hands up in the air, and they told him get off the streets and go home. You got a damn AK strapped to you in the front of you, okay, running with it, and the cops turn the corner, put the spotlight on you, look at you, and tell you to get off the street. He threw his hands. He said he thought he was God. He thought they was going to pull him over, and when they didn't, he just proceeded, just
Right.
tiddly
That's why
dad
the
da dee.
prosecution was
But
mad because the
he had
prosecution
an
is saying
AK.
by you
He
letting
had an
him take his
AK, but
self
my man
defense,
just
then
had some
you not gonna
Skittles and
let
a
us be
Sprite.
able to attack him because you giving him the right of self defense. So the moment the judge let him use the self defense, half of the prosecution case was just gone, and they
So,
knew it.
but
That's
Jones,
why they was fighting.
do you believe that they shouldn't have allowed him to use self defense?
I can't say that because if you look at it, he was trying to defend himself, but the circumstance was important, and we couldn't get everything from the whole night. That's why they was mad and trying to put pieces together. Because if you could
Right.
make the circumstance that he started and incited it, it wasn't self-defense. That's why the prosecution was like, nah, you can't self-defend yourself from something you started. But because there wasn't enough prior to him shooting somebody, they couldn't just say, nah, he didn't put himself in that situation that he caused it. And the judge knew that. That's why he wouldn't let them talk. That's why he kept cutting them off. He took hella shit they was trying to talk about. He didn't let them bring it up. Then he let the defense bring in some extra shit they wasn't supposed to have. Like that shit was south the whole time.
Just like the black people that he was pointing the gun at in a car. They didn't let that in either.
Yeah, how come the prosecution didn't go after his mom?
Bro, I thought that the one thing I saw.
Yeah, because his mom drove him. His mom drove him across the state line, and there was one thing. There was one thing that said that he had the duffel bag and he had the gun in the duffel bag, which means you drove a gun. You drove a minor across the state line with a gun. Then there was another story. Part of the story that came out and said no, the gun was stored at the house of the people that bought it for him. To me, the people that bought it for him need to be checked. They said he gave us the money, we paid for it, but it stayed here with us. And when we went hunting, he was allowed to come and get it when we all went hunting together. So I never did find out or hear which story was true. Did mom drive you across the state line with the gun, or was the gun already over there, like they claim?
But those are just lesser gun charges, right? Those lesser
Get him. They get him for something.
They can hit him for the lesser gun charges, right? But it's still not going to take away the self-defense claim, because in the moment when he actually used the gun, he's claiming in that moment it was self-defense, which overrides, like what Jones said, it overrides any of the underlying charges that you have. So I think they maybe have charged him incorrectly, and then when the judge allowed the self-defense claim, they didn't have any other charges to fall to, because that self-defense claim kind of killed the underlying. Knock the rest of them out.
But my thing is this: if I go to like hold up, if I go to a Klan meeting, right, with an AK, and I pop a couple motherfuckers, they gonna say, "Why was you there? What was you doing there?"
Well, it's different if I've got you on video and two Klansmen are chasing you and you're running away and you fall to the ground and then you shoot two of them because they're attacking you, then that's a different story. So it's like you got to make your story match what we saw in the Kyle Rittenhouse. I'm not letting them off the hook. Yes, there were crimes committed. Him
But
having
what
the
am I
gun.
doing there? Why did I go? What was my intentions? Why
it don't
was I
matter.
there?
But the thing
They had video of him protecting the parking lot, so that's why they could say that. They was like, as you see on video, he was at the parking lot. He was here, but they was trying to. The defense was saying he was at the parking lot doing what he said he was doing. The prosecution was saying fine, but after that was done, why didn't you leave? So now their job is to say he didn't leave because he did this. But what they couldn't prove is what happened up to him having to shoot dude. All they could see was that he shot dude. It was too much they couldn't see. That's why they didn't get it.
I want to see that first video, man, because y'all said a video got thrown out. I want to see this.
Yeah,
man, I gotta find that myself.
But I mean, we acting like this shit is the first.
Well, there was a YouTuber. There was a YouTuber that took the video. I can't think of that man's name because I was actually watching his live, because he was there following the protesters. What he was starting to do was, with all the different stuff that was going on with George Floyd, he was going to different cities where there was major protests and stuff going on, and he was going live. That's how I got tied up with him. And then he was over there with this one, and him and another YouTuber that was basically doing the same thing. I call them what do you call them? Tornado chasers, because that's what they seem like to me. Yeah, they seem like they was chasing to find where the drama was going to be, so they could be the first one to have it live, and they just so happened to record all of that going down live. And I mean, it was them running and screaming and shouting from the first, even the guy that, I think the one that died, they helped him into the car and they drove him. Yeah, because he was the one that died. They helped him into the car and they drove him to the hospital themselves. But I think later he died.
Yeah, I saw that in the first video that Kyle was actually antagonizing the protesters. That's why they started to attack him.
He was. But see, they had one guy that came on the stand and said he was one of the ones that fired shots in the air. He was there at that parking lot where shit first fell off at. He said he fired shots in the air, but they was like warning shots just to keep people from coming there and destroying that parking lot where all those, I think was it a car lot or something like that? But then there was a dumpster that got set on fire, and this other one of the guys that got killed was there just trying to help put the dumpster out.
Yeah.
Now beware says I can't defend Kyle Rittenhouse. I believe that he was guilty of felony murder. But the thing is, when you get into these cases, when you got the prosecution versus defense, it's now about how good of an attorney do you have versus the prosecution, because you have to convince a jury that you're innocent. And so it's like a debate almost. The defense
tell no tales.
The defense won. They out-debated the prosecutors. And then they finessed the judge. The judge was against the prosecution the entire time. So he didn't make it easy for them to get any motions passed. And they was losing. So basically they just lost out. And I keep telling y'all, a lot of people make it more so about black and white. Yes, some cases are about black and white, but a lot of cases are about, okay, who was representing you? Because if you tell me your public defender was representing you, well, that explains why you got 20 years for selling a $5 rock.
Right.
Can I say something about this?
If you go pay $100,000 for a good lawyer, you gonna be going home.
Yeah, and then when he made bail, that's when he showed up at that diner and was taking all them pictures and smiling and going on with the Proud Boys. And I was like, yeah, okay, we already see what this is about.
Yeah. Let's speak on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is just my personal opinion. From what I saw and assessed from different comments and things that was going on, the majority of black people that were really, really upset about all this was because of the double standard. Mm-hmm. They realize in this country it's a double standard. But see, this is my thing. That has never changed. So to me, I'm not sure why black folk are still getting mad about stuff like this. I'm not sure why we still get mad about this country treating us as blacks as non-equals to them. They never have. They never will. So my thing is what you going to do to protect and counteract yourself in situations like that? That's what I heard they were mad about. The majority of the black people out here, they said they knew instantly that in this situation, this scenario, regardless of what can be admitted, what can be not admitted, that if a black man was in this situation, he would be going to jail. And they wanted justice because this was black issues. He wasn't there if old boy didn't get killed by the cop. You see what I'm saying? He'd never been there. So they consider that like black issues. So here it is. He's coming down. Now he's exasperated it. Throw the law at him like you would at us. Mm-hmm. And at the end of the day, the laws ain't made for us, though. I mean, these are the same people that consider us 3/5 of a human. And there's never law on books that change that. There's no laws on any books.
But Elder, they hit him with the murder charge that they hit most black people with to make sure blacks go to jail. They hit him with the felony murder.
But he beat it.
He beat it, but I believe he beat it because he walked in there with $1 million legal team.
I'm telling you, Lamar.
And the racist judge.
That judge.
they
Bro,
know
Just
that
the
if
rules
any
of the
black
game.
man would have been in that situation.
No, what Elder said,
That's
like
what Elder saying. If you
I
white in
think,
America and you got enough money, you can beat a murder. Period.
but I've seen
If
black
you
people.
if you
Hold on,
black
hold on.
in some states, if you black and you got enough money, you can beat a murder.
Okay,
But that's not the like if you belong to
the three
Mason-Dixon land,
people,
that's not the case.
the three people in the Ahmad Aubry case in the South with an all-white jury except for one person, those guys were facing felony murder, and what happened with them? Found guilty of felony murder.
That's a high profile case though.
Nah, that's different. That's different only because they
Do you know why?
their own.
Hold on. Do you know why? It was too clear cut of a case when you had the recording, and two, they knew they would lose one of their cities if it didn't go down. Oh, they would destroy Brunswick, bro. They already knew that.
That was strategic.
The
was too high profile.
politics behind it.
But why can't we be like they just was a fair jury and convicted them? Why is it they couldn't have convicted them for just being fair, just looking at the evidence, and y'all can't lie your way out of it? Why does it have to be some other underlying issue? Oh, our city's gonna burn down if we don't convict them. Like, why can't it be just like they had common sense and they said what's wrong is wrong, what's right is right?
No,
That's not
Lamont,
how
it would
shit
be
work
nice if
in
that was the
America,
case.
bro.
That's not the case, though. And again, Lamont, when you look at both of these, the information that was presented to people, like this stuff that one cool P said she saw, I never got a chance to see all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that whatever it is she saw, it wasn't admissible in court anyways. The stuff that was admissible in that trial was stuff that looked like this guy was defending himself. Everything that I got to physically see looked like he was defending himself. Now, I already know that can't be the whole story.
But if you have a legal team good enough to break down, like if the prosecution, if you don't have everything done correctly, a good defense attorney is going to start getting stuff thrown out.
Here's the problem.
That's what if a public defender is not going to get that stuff thrown out.
Lamont, what you're saying is that the money
can
sway a verdict.
No, the money can buy you.
It can buy you a verdict because you can manipulate the law into your favor.
No. What I'm saying is, there's cases where if you have, like in Chicago, there's dope dealers who get locked up because they go with a public defender. There's dope dealers that are clearly guilty, but their attorney knows how to. Okay, they didn't document this evidence
correctly.
My point,
Lamont.
No, what I'm saying
You're
is,
making my point.
No, my point is that
a case just happened to where two dudes
hold on. Let me finish.
Don't hear what Lamont is saying.
Hold on. Let me finish.
He's making my
all
point.
All I'm saying is that there's black people who have enough money. There's black drug dealers who have enough money to pay for $100,000 attorney in most of their dope cases because these detectives do sloppy work. They can get a lot of evidence thrown out. And then they end up going home, case dismissed. But it's other guys who walk in with a public defender. Public defender got 40 cases they got to work on that day. They're not going to spend no time going through the evidence. And them guys sign out to pleas, and they locked up for 10, 15 years. It's a difference in your representation. How much money you're willing to put in is also part of the reasons why a lot of people get locked up.
But Lamont, you don't get necessarily better representation just because you spend more money. What you get is a stretching and an altercation and an alterations of the laws. What you can do, you can manipulate the system with money. Now, here's the backing fact. If you look at the mass majority of the people that are behind bars, what's their case? Because the majority of the people behind bars is our people. We make up 12% of the population, but let them tell it we committing 70% of the crimes, bro.
Exactly.
Hey,
12% of the population. So hold on. Essentially, what you're saying is, if you're poor, you're automatically guilty because you're not going to be able to pay for proper representation.
Elder, that's how our justice system,
hold on,
justice system is designed that way. The poor people get locked up.
Right. Hold on. That's a kink in the system.
That's obvious.
Because if you're telling me that it's about right and it's about wrong, why does it matter how much money do I have?
Yeah,
that shouldn't be irrelevant. So you're telling me there's a lot of innocent people locked up because they're poor.
Yes,
that
there are.
Is an atrocity in the system. That is the stuff that makes blacks mad. Again, that atrocity is there because you're not considered a human anyway.
I'm not going to
negate. You're not viewed as a human. You're viewed as 3/5
what you're talking about.
No, both of y'all saying is right.
No. What Elder's talking about is the morality of it. Yes, the fact that poor people most likely go to jail. If you're rich, you're probably going to get off because you have. That's just how our justice system was designed that way. That's what, even why we have a bail system. I know people in jail right now for weed and driving while suspended charges. They don't have the $1,000 to get out. But
Wait,
Lamont. Hold on 1 second, man.
Oh.
There's a white person. There's white people who can go to jail for murder. They might have $1 million to bond out. They could be on the street the next day just because they have the money. It's money-driven system. The bail system. What's the only country in the world that has a bail system? America. Why? It's money. The bail system is all money.
Making my point. You're making my point.
The legal
system is just the legal system is welfare.
No, but when people start to say Kyle Rittenhouse only beat the case because he's white, when I've seen black people beat similar cases and they're black because they had the money.
You had to show me those cases.
Lamar, you're right. But if you're black, there's no money on the go so far.
No black person can beat a case like this.
When you're black,
when you're black, your money only goes so far.
Okay, so are you telling me right now Kyle Rittenhouse would have still gotten off if he would have walked in there with a public defender?
Fuck no.
No,
please, somebody.
Lamar,
No.
I think so. Yes. It's not just.
Hold on. That question's for Elder. That question's for because I believe it was because if it wasn't about the attorney, they would have never fired the first attorney that they had.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so why did his family fire the first attorney? Because they felt that first attorney wasn't good enough. Just like they didn't accept the public defender. No, it's not about knowing you guilty. I don't care. The thing is, do you think these families, when their son or daughter is going into that court,
they don't care if they're guilty?
They don't care.
Well, when these big time,
all I'm saying is these families, they saw the videos. They know that their son killed people. Their job right now is how can I make sure my son comes home after doing all this? They're going to get an attorney who's high powered enough, who can finesse these laws and case laws enough to get them out. But that's
I agree with you. I agree with you 100. But then check this out. The main reason that they fired that first lawyer, attorney, whatever, is because the money that was put up behind Kyle came from such high, powerful people, and they came to him and say, "Hey, look, get rid of this dude, and we got this one right here for you."
Wait, Lamont, my rebuttal to what you just said. So.
Then that happens more than people think what she just said.
No, let me finish. In your scenario, what's the difference between the R. Kelly case and Harvey Weinstein?
I don't know. I don't know about either case.
What's your money and connection?
One black and one ain't.
Hold on, but was Harvey Weinstein found not guilty?
No,
he didn't serve as much time as R. Kelly did.
He dead anyway. He killed himself in the jail. But go ahead.
No, he didn't.
Hold on, because
allegedly.
The first time around, R. Kelly was found not guilty. And the first time around,
bro,
a lot of black people were applauding the fact that he was found not guilty. They weren't saying he's still wrong. Let's keep fighting to get him locked up. I've seen now. Black people turn on R. Kelly. I've seen more black people turn on R. Kelly now than before. They turned on him quick, fast, in a hurry.
Hey, Mom, let me say this about the R. Kelly thing real quick.
That docu-series is what did him in, and then that Kim woman didn't make it any better by going out there soliciting people to come in and say if you had any kind of issue with R. Kelly, come forward. But Weinstein had too much, Epstein, whatever his name is, he had too much shit tied up, even so far back in deep with Trump.
But hey, check this out though. Hey, Mont, you remember? You might not remember. Most people probably didn't pay attention. But the day they locked R. Kelly up, guess what it was? It was the day that Robert Kraft got into all that trouble. That nigga got into some trouble, and then the following day, they went and locked R. Kelly up, and everybody stopped talking about Kraft.
Oh, Citizen Lou.
No, but I mean, Kraft got hush money regardless.
I understand that.
Yeah, well, Kraft shit is tied to Epstein. Right. This new lady that's on trial that they got, Elena, whatever her name is,
right.
and Trump. All three of them with Kraft is all got some bullshit tied up together with these girls.
Cool P, what I was saying was, hold on. What I was saying, Cool P, was when it got real thick for him. They locked R. Kelly up the next day, and then they stopped talking about it.
No. Look,
you could be right about that.
SB, it's open. SB, go ahead.
These were two different cases with whole different scenarios.
I understand.
I'm saying like as black people, bro, we gotta stop putting our energy into shit that really needs to be addressed. This shit don't got nothing to do with us. We need like shit like this happen in our community every fucking day. We do not say shit.
Hold on.
Like, dude, that Rittenhouse shit, this is not our problem. He didn't kill nobody black, and even if he did, motherfucker should not be over there. It's not everybody's problem because our problem is specific to us.
It's everybody's problem.
We gotta
literally,
fix our shit. We don't put the same energy into our community shit, bro.
Yo,
Okay,
hello,
well,
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on, wait. Let me say something real quick. I completely look. This the problem that I have, dog. Now we know we done built so much. Don't get me wrong. Yes, it's true that we are 3/4 of a man in the Constitution. No, that's 100% right. But let's not forget the fact this world is built out money. And my problem with us as a community of black, we do more complaining than actually trying to fix the problem. How long we gonna keep saying that the world ain't built for us? Ain't nobody leave yet. Ain't not one person in this party gonna leave America yet. But everybody keeps saying America ain't built for us. Why ain't nobody changed the Constitution?
Hold up, bro. Where you gonna go?
Where you gonna go? Let me finish. This is the point I'm saying. Why we got multiple black millionaires, we got black billionaires now. We got enough money to have changes, but nobody changed, but everybody complain. We fight each other more than we fight the system. But y'all want to complain about changing. Y'all worried about a case that y'all saying that they beat the case on self-defense. They beat the case like any other person beat the case with money. But listen, it was just another case where they killed that black boy. They found the white man guilty. Nobody didn't say nothing about if he wasn't white, black, nothing. Everybody quiet. So stop pointing the finger saying black and white.
He talking about Ahmad Aubry.
Yeah, we need to get out. Look, listen. We need to get out that mind control, basic mindset of black and white, this and that. And once we get out that mind control, because they put us in that mindset that we can't do nothing because of our color of our skin. It's multiple black millionaires and billionaires. We need to stop fighting each other and put our power in the right situation to change stuff instead of complaining. We do more complaining than anything. I'm tired of hearing that.
How did those black billionaires get to where
That's what I'm saying.
And who put them on?
Exactly.
All right, salute, Elder, man. Appreciate you. Salute, Elder, man. Thanks for pulling up.
So you telling me everybody who got black, they didn't work for their money?
Man, it ain't no black billionaires.
We're not saying that.
Hold on, let me say this.
Did you say
it ain't no black billionaires that they didn't get put on by somebody because they will not let your black ass make that unless you in line.
I mean, bro, do y'all not understand that white people make up like 80% of America? So it's gonna be kind of hard. It's hard to be a billionaire in America without touching white people's money. It's just impossible.
We always gonna have excuses if that's the case.
It's not an excuse. It's not.
That's an excuse.
Oh, you talking?
No. What Citizen Lou is saying? Citizen Lou simply saying you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work with white people on the way to making $1 billion. Like if you're a millionaire, on the way to making $1 million.
Macroeconomics, bro.
There's no way to just say I'm gonna be all black.
Macroeconomics.
You can't be all unless you're in Africa or somewhere where you're in literally a country that's majority black. If you're in the U.S., you're gonna have to work with white people. You're gonna have to get used to doing this. Now, where you spend your money and where you donate your money and what communities you build up with your own personal funds, that's up to you. But right now, we're talking about Kyle Rittenhouse. What did his family go out and do when they got that case? They didn't sit around complaining and protesting. They went and started networking with big, high-dollar people, and those people put money behind his defense team that made sure he
beat that case.
Had. So the thing is, we black. I've seen so many black people walk in the courtroom with a public defender acting like this public defender is supposed to be Johnny Cochran. And when your kid gets slammed for 40 years, you get to crying. No, how about you go out, you raise, you start networking, you build up. Maybe you can promise votes to this congressman or this person over here. Something you better start networking, putting money into these people, because if you don't. When you walk into these courtrooms, you're never gonna have a shot without a high-powered attorney.
And why we act like we not in America where we just see OJ beat a murder case and he black?
No, but he didn't do that shit.
Hold on. Not just that.
I'm gonna answer what you're saying. Look, straight like this, bro.
How did Tupac shoot
like you said, this country is
80%
80% white people. This is their country. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. You right. So what is being said about that is no black man, no black woman, to our knowledge, that we can see that is statistically higher powered and able, is in bed with us, is not participating with us at the bottom trying to get higher. And I ain't at the. They not trying to help us get up. Wait, let me finish. I'll let you finish that shit. They not trying to help us get to where they are, because once they got where they were, they wanted to secure their position in that white man's world. And there's nothing wrong with that. But what you can't do is say, hey, listen, what you can't do is say, ain't nobody leaving, ain't nobody going nowhere. Because if you want to talk about social economics, you would know that the white American Western way has breached and taken over a lot of other countries and it's making its way across the world. So for you to say where we going to go, first of all, America's power got all in places before we could think about going. So you need to get recognition of what the fuck's going on for you say shit like that, because that's your ignorance.
And let me piggyback off of what you just said. No, hold on. No, I got something to say. No,
hold on, Lakers. Hold on, Lakers. Hold on. Let him respond.
Okay. First of all, brother, you said do you understand that over the years that 40% of the money has just been printed in the world, right? Of America. So you keep look. That's why I said the basic mindset of society that we have. You had a mindset toward the Midwestern. Nobody lives off color. Everybody lives off money. I'm trying to tell you, money run America. No matter
that's
what
not true, bro. That's
don't
not
let me
true.
finish, man. Let me
I'm gonna respond to him. I'm good.
Wait, how is he wrong?
Hold on, let him. Hold on, Jones. He didn't even finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead, SB.
Look, this is what y'all got to understand. The whole point of keeping us down is having that mindset that I cannot do nothing because of my color. And you believe that when somebody gets up in a high enough power that he didn't give nobody a handout, that's by who I worked my butt off to get to this point. Now, besides, you got to give them no other race who anybody get rich. They say, go back to your neighborhood again. Nobody said the Indian, Asians, nobody. But they say, when you black, if you don't go give all your money back to your community, you're wrong. No other race does that, but that's the.
That's not true.
I'm gonna let you finish. No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. No one says that.
Let him finish,
what?
bro.
Tell me. Hold on, wait. Listen. Tell me what other race, and I'll finish my point. Tell me what other race that says that.
Bro.
Right, hold on. I'm not trying to sidetrack you. Wait, I'm not trying to sidetrack.
Them coming back and helping their community.
No. Answer.
SB, bro.
I'm answering the question.
Listen. I'll let you finish, SB. Come on, let me get you back. I'll let you finish, bro.
Wait, bro. Listen, bro. You trying to listen, bro. This not trying to make an argument. You trying to just hurry up and say a point.
No, I'm not trying to argue. I heard you out. I heard you out.
Tell me, listen. Answer the question. Tell me what other race when somebody instantly get $1 million, they say, get back to your community or do this, do that.
Asians, every group of Asians.
Ready? No, come on, bro. Ready, let me answer. I'm gonna answer right now. No other community has to do that. You want to know why? Because Asian families. Now, let me answer. I'll let you talk. I know Asian families today, Mexican families today. Where I'm at where I've been in Stockton, where I've been in Sacramento, where I've been in San Jose, and where I'm at now in LA. They 14 deep Asian in their house in a small 2-bedroom. They 8-9 deep Mexican in their home in these 1-2 bedrooms. This facts. And you want to know what happened when one of them get big? He fund the rest of them. Because we not going to leave
your family. That's not people you know.
But no, that's what I'm saying.
No, that's not the case. Can't nobody else chime in, man.
They not gonna do.
I'm talking about people that you do not live with.
I'll let you talk, bro. Let you talk.
Listen, bro. Your point is saying
Jones, he made a good point. You
bro, I answered it, but you gotta let me finish.
You bring up family, dog.
And those are
a fallacy, bro.
What you telling me is,
come
on, bro. Y'all interrupting again.
What
you telling me is, come on, bro. You gotta let me finish. You keep doing this. You telling me is, we tell our people come back and help us up. First of all, that's not what nobody says. You trying to compare our culture and our people that are cultureless to other races and cultures that have a sense of home and culture somewhere else. So let me tell you how they behave before you compare us to them and what we learning to behave amongst ourselves. They do not leave each other. They say we gonna work within ourselves to build upon ourselves in a homeland that is not ours. We have our homeland. We are in this land to amass wealth, and we do it together. We send our first son to go be a doctor, and that doctor sends money home to help his little brother, little sister, mom, aunt, whoever do what they need to do next. And it's how it works. That's factuals, and that's been told to me.
Bro.
Now let me finish.
And it's not just a family either.
Hella people. So whatever you say, you think you know, I'm telling you facts right now. So I'm telling you trying to compare our culture to other people's culture, and that's the first problem. You can't compare us to them.
Watch this, bro.
We are us, bro. We are us. And what we are saying is, listen, I'm not done.
Bro, John, let him go. You just filibustering, God.
Let him respond, John.
Can I respond, bro? You said like 8 points. Listen, bro. The Listen, the two mistakes you made in your point. First of all, your point, you brought up somebody in your family house. So of course, if I'm living in a house under the same roof with somebody, of course I'm going to help you when I get up. And two, you said they come from where they get their home and bring back the money from another place and bring it back home.
Not what I
Black
said.
people, listen, us as black people, we don't have a home. We don't truly know our culture. We believe we're from Africa, or we believe we are the Israelites from Israel, or we believe that we're Indians. We don't truly know our culture. They stripped that from us. So now, even if we get the money, we don't know where to put it. So
You
that's
didn't
why we're
respond to what I
confused.
said.
That's what I
Man,
did respond to what you're saying.
Not because that's not what I said.
Can I go
You
after
didn't
that?
listen. You didn't even
No,
listen, bro.
I'm going. I've been waiting for
Go
a
ahead,
minute now.
bro.
I've been waiting. Hey, check this out, SM. Hey, what was the first place that bombs was dropped on American soil from a plane? Where was it at?
Oklahoma.
Hold on, just tell them
Damn
Lakers.
right. Damn right.
Lakers,
You
Lakers,
damn
just
right.
tell us your point.
He
You don't
already
have to
said
ask
it,
the whole bunch of questions.
man. Because when we first built up our shit and we was living with each other and build up our shit on Black Wall Street, they came through and killed
Okay,
all
hold
that
on.
shit.
And you know how I kill that? Hold on. You know
But
how I
why
kill
do we
that?
stop though? That's my
Hold on.
thing.
You know why I kill all that? Because like I said, ain't nobody bombed Elder yet. Elder's building its own community that's thriving right now.
Right.
So
I can
until
dig
they
it.
bomb
That's
Elder,
facts.
I'm not gonna take that take
But
seriously.
how much of an impact is that having?
No, but that's what we
It's
make
making
excuses.
hold
y'all don't put perspective on things.
Jones. It's making big enough of an impact where they talking about him in Sports Illustrated.
Can I ask you a question? Can I
Can I,
ask you a question? Can I
Come
ask you
on,
a
man.
question?
Stop it.
You
Let's
about to
not
break
act
it
like
Can I ask you a question?
can I say
All right,
something?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
No,
You just said it's making an impact and they put it on Sports Illustrated. That's fine and that's beautiful. Black Wall Street was an entire city and it was an entire
what you think
culture
Elder
of
building.
people
But do you think
making
Elder
money
just got
together.
it? You think Elder just got two
No,
houses or something?
I didn't look. I'm asking you a question still. How many people have Elder taken above 6 figures for them to be a threat to what white America's
whole
trying to
You
do?
gotta
bunch.
start.
Answer
You
that.
gotta start
Answer that.
small, bro.
Hold
But
on.
that's what I'm
Do you
saying. You
know
gotta start
Elder?
somewhere, bro.
Elder got like pro
You got to
athletes a part of
start.
his community and stuff.
Hey,
I'm
can I say
asking you
something?
the question.
Hold
Hey,
Give
on.
me
Ma,
an answer.
Hey, hold
I
on.
dig what you're saying. I felt
Can I
that.
say
Bro,
something?
What you
y'all
said.
tripping, bro.
I felt
Y'all,
that. I
Hey,
Yeah,
felt
that was
that.
some hating ass
thank
shit.
hey,
you,
Yeah,
Elder,
that you
man.
can't do that.
hey,
That's
Lamont, can I?
Jones. You can't do that, bro. You gotta start
That's
Thank
a
you.
small.
And
real
they
no,
got
it's not. I'm
communities
not doing
around
Yeah,
that,
the
you
but
ain't
we
world.
got
gotta
Hey,
you
be
ain't got
Lamont.
honest when
shit
we have this
built.
Hey, y'all.
conversation. We gotta be honest.
I just
But
want
I'm
to say,
saying
Not
if we
threatened by a
time
couple
that
hundred
6
people.
figures, if we,
Hold on, let X-Man
I'm
go,
already
y'all. Let
knowing. But
X-Man
that
go.
couple hundred people.
I just want to say that, like, for example, black people do activism and protest for shit all the time, and we fail often, or they find another way to fuck us over regardless. Yet we still protest. So if we can still protest knowing that the system is against us, why every time somebody asks us to build our community up, they'll keep referencing the 1940s Black Wall Street. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man. I
tired of that
mean,
They fuck
shit.
us over
Like
when
we
it comes to
can't,
right,
like we
protesting, yet we
can't do
still
that
right.
shit
protest.
again.
Well,
Wait,
here's
can
the
I say
thing. I
something?
mean,
Right.
the fact that black people read at a 4th grade level I mean, that's just fucked up. Like, we gotta fix certain shit like that at home. Like, we can't just
Yeah.
be asking all these other groups to help us out. We can do shit right homegrown.
Unity.
I agree
Yeah,
with
ain't no.
that.
I mean, anybody that's asking somebody else to help you out. I mean, you lost in the sauce. What
Exactly.
like that's
Right.
my
We gotta
initial
take
point of all of this when I
accountability,
was saying
bro.
when I was saying that we worry about the wrong shit. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about. Instead of putting our energy into these cases that the mass media puts on television, we need to focus on getting our community together, bro. All that goofy shit about trying to protest for what the police doing. But we know we down 30 in this motherfucker. We have to accept that shit. If we gonna be here, if you gotta know right now, you down 30. Regardless. There's no point in complaining about this shit. We gotta up the scope, period. If you gonna be here. You feel me? Or if
Right.
you don't like it, then I mean you repatriate somewhere. You don't got. I mean
Got
it's millions of places you could go. You feel me? But you sitting and
Yeah.
right. We gotta
complaining
change it,
and
bro.
just
Hey,
sitting
I just want
talking
to
and
say,
complaining about this shit ain't not
what
gonna
you
do
just
shit.
said was 100, bro. And what I said about Black Wall Street and how you rebutted that was 100. For
No,
real.
but I'm just saying, like,
That was 100.
people like, but see, basically, because when you bring up that bombing in Tulsa, that's basically saying you might as well just stay broke and poor and not try, because
Right.
if
I
you
could
do
dig
get
it.
something, they're gonna take it from you. It's just like,
Right.
so that's like telling me you defeated already when you keep
Talking
falling back to
yourself
that.
out of it.
And like when I talk about these cases, and when I keep telling people, look, if your son or daughter get in trouble, one thing I've seen too many times is where this even happened with my older brother at one point in time when he had got in trouble, and it was like my family was like, just let him sit in jail. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. I said, no, we need to fucking put money together to help him get out this situation. Otherwise, the system gonna eat his ass alive, and he
Agreed.
gonna be in there. Yeah, like we don't never like when our sons and daughters and these kids. Like, yes, they might be guilty as fuck, selling dope, shooting motherfuckers, drive-bys, but the only way you fix that is by putting money into the system and get them out, and then bringing them back into the fold or home, getting their mind right, something to try to get them right. Something, man. I don't know, but our homes is
I
fucked
know
up.
what you're saying.
Our homes
Yeah,
is fucked up. We teaching these motherfuckers wrong in the
Can't
motherfucker.
just leave your child in that situation. If your child in that situation, that's on you as a parent. That's your fault. So you responsible to that child. Period.
But
that's our problem.
At the same time, you got to remember who raising our kids. TV, the schools,
right?
They
The media.
Social media. That's bad parenting.
Yeah, the media.
Social media.
If they have more access to your child than you, then that's a
bro.
problem.
Bro, I know, and I understand what you're saying, but the thing is, they do.
But
You
I'm
100%
saying
right.
if they do, that's a problem with our parents.
That is kind of trifling,
right.
bro.
You 100% right, but what I'm saying is, they do.
So my solution is we gotta get the parenting good, man. We can't keep complaining and not actually as a solution.
You right. You got to go a
No
little bit harder.
accountability.
And that's what I'm saying. And I'm just trying to put it because it's harder for me
But
to put these words out. I
tweaking
thought
with
about
that.
these things, and I know these things, bro. The Asian people, bro, they build in their home first. They build each other first. Then they build around them, the people around them, whether it's the friends up
How
the
you
street.
know?
Because I'm from a small city where this happens.
No, he's right.
He's I was
right
in listen.
about
I was
that,
in
bro.
class with 6 millions,
every
bro.
culture does that shit.
Hold on. Let me help you out, my nigga. Hey, Mike, on everything when I was living in Detroit, you know what used to fuck me up? When the Chaldeans used to move in, and then they get a tax. They don't have to pay no taxes. I forgot for like 7 years or 8 years. It's crazy. And when they get their business, they ain't paying no taxes on it. And then they could actually get that shit to somebody else that they bring over.
You know why that's the case, brother?
They got it set up.
No, you correct, but you know why that's the case? Because America's going over to their country and fucking over their resources. So the majority of the time, they sending them motherfuckers over here. So it's an even exchange. Well, it's not even because America's getting the better end of the stick. But you feel me? That's how shit is, bro. We got it. We damn 40, bro. We gotta know when the game starts. We damn 40 already. If we trying to do something, we gotta know that. We can't complain about
Mom
this
wanted
shit.
me to marry
We
her
gotta
cousin
go that
into the
much
country,
harder.
bro. I'm not trying to lie to nobody, bro. They was gonna give her a house and 40K a year for 2 years, nigga, just to bring her over here, nigga. That's not a lot, but just hear about we don't get that. You see what I'm saying? They was gonna give her a home and 40K for 2 years.
The one part you're not talking about also either is when we talk about, like, let's say for example the Asian community. Okay, let's say if one person makes it, they comes back and they do something more, but also you can't deny it, but you also see the work ethic when it comes to hitting the books, studying up, learning how to manipulate the business world and do this stuff. They also excel academically as well. When it comes to academics, they play no games, as opposed to the black community. Well, we all know what the hell goes on in them schools when it comes to academics. Half of y'all don't take the shit seriously.
But that's a limited answer because
it's not
the
a
ones
limited
that aren't
answer.
good. No, I'm gonna tell you because the ones that aren't good in academics, the ones that going on a business, they hire them to work for them. A black person get a business, they hiring white people, Asian people, Mexican people. I don't wanna lie.
Tell me one Asian that ain't good with the academics, bro.
Bro, there's a lot of them. I'm from a city where there's a lot of them, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you, this ain't nothing new. This is the real world, bro. This ain't
general. Hey, man, let me tell you.
You're gonna have a small percentage that ain't, but the majority take the academics seriously.
Hey,
they
Mom,
might be goofball. They might play video games.
Shop.
They might do whatever. Yeah, they might. That's fine. Okay,
not might. They do. I'm telling you.
But who else? Anybody who runs their own business is going to hire family and people.
No, they don't. Black people don't. Bro. I'm telling you, I see it.
Well, black people, the majority of black-owned businesses are sole proprietorship, so they don't even really have like.
Hey, Mom, hold up, Mom. Let me tell you the first time I got scared. I had a homeboy that's Sicilian. I'm living in Detroit, right? And he came to me like, "Hey, cuz, my girlfriend, she got a friend over in Russia, and we trying to get her over here. Can you marry her? We'll give you 20 grand." So I started asking questions, and come to find out, her father is some Russian scientist or some shit. I got scared. I didn't even. I told him no, and I stopped talking to the dude.
Right.
Hello, yeah, I'm back.
What does that have to do with anything?
Shit scared. It scared me. I was
The
scared
SB.
straight.
Yeah, but this is my whole point. But I was trying to make before because I had just in the crib. I've been moving for a minute. So I've been moving shit now. I just want us to get out this mindset of that, like they using this to have us to stop us saying we can't do nothing for the color of our skin, bro. I just want us to get out that. It's mind control, dog. I'm it's like a pet peeve, man. I'm irritated with it, dog. As soon as anything goes a
You
certain
right
way,
100%, but I don't think nobody was saying that.
because this here go another thing.
You right.
We manipulate too. It's a viral clip, and they even got it to a point where they got black women against us both. Don't nobody talk down more on black men. I mean, black men is black women, and vice versa too. No other culture does that. They don't down their own other women, man, race. It's a viral clip on TikTok right now. It's a black woman said, "Black man as a whole is failing as a race, and we're not. If you statistically look, we're not failing. But they will manipulate your mind to sit and believe this." That we are failing as a race or anything is going wrong. That's not the case, dog.
Nah, we are.
As much as y'all don't like Stephen A.
So we are.
As much as y'all don't like Stephen A. and cool Stephen A. A black man right now is the face of ESPN.
Nah,
Even if y'all don't like
y'all cry about it.
That's not the face.
That's true.
That's the point I'm saying.
He's not the face. The face we see.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He is the face, man. What are you talking about?
He ain't the face. He don't make no
choices. He literally basically runs ESPN.
Hold on, Jones. You say you don't make choices. Jones.
Yes,
you say you don't make choices. You say you don't make choices, but y'all was running around here talking about he got Max Kellerman fired.
And he's a white man. He got a black man. Hold on, listen. The biggest listen to that,
that network.
Listen to that, Jones.
Yes, he do.
Listen, hold on, wait. Lamont, say that again. A black man got a white man fired on the biggest show on ESPN.
And black people was crying about it.
No, Max Kellerman already had another show.
Max is
no. Stephen A. got Max fired, dog.
Bro, here's
he had to get the other show because of the firing, bro.
No, hold on. The only reason they gave Max another show is because he's still under contract. And they couldn't just break the contract. So they have to do something with him, put him on another show with him, because it's not like he's working a 9-to-5 job. He's under contract for X amount of years.
Do y'all know who Max Kellerman father is, bro? Do y'all know who Max Kellerman father is?
They don't.
Go research who Max. Y'all niggas lost the real talk.
No, Max connected. I know
what tripped me out.
But hold up, when that Black Israelite shit came out, he was one of the first people to speak against it. You know why? Because he's still claiming he Jewish.
Man, he should have, bro. That shit is pseudo, bro. But that's a whole nother conversation.
People, look, bro, I ain't gonna lie though. People gonna claim what's beneficial for them, dog. Every time. Even the Rock.
No, but I'm saying SBU tweaking with that shit.
He said he's Samoan. Whenever
he's not. He's speaking facts.
Everybody does that whenever it's beneficial to them. Let's not just make it seem it's just one person. Everybody does that.
You think Stephen A. the face of ESPN owned
by
Disney?
He is the face of ESPN.
He is, bro. Stephen A. is the face.
He's the face of First Take. That's it.
No, he's the face of ESPN.
Jones, you must be. Hold on,
bro. He could be the face,
Smith
but this is what I'm saying.
Bro, Jones don't even watch that.
That's why he makes $12 million.
Y'all know how many ventures ESPN is in?
Stop it. That's why he makes $12 million a year, Jones.
This nigga said Isaiah Stewart.
He's their highest paid employee.
Yeah, exactly, Jones.
He's still an employee. That don't make him the face.
He's the one you always see.
Bro,
that shit is not no victory.
You gotta stop it.
That shit is not no victory.
He's the face, man.
All right,
that's been known, Jones.
Come on, brother.
No, but I'm saying, okay,
like where you been at, bro?
Who's the highest NBA player? Who's the highest
even without Stephen A. Smith, there's other black people who've been the face of other organizations.
Oh, can I say
LeBron is not the highest paid right now. He's the face of the NBA.
Russ, I'm saying but he the face of NBA. And
the highest paid man,
even if you don't want to go Stephen A. Smith, there's other
the
examples
highest
of black
paid
people
man
being
in
the
the
face of
NBA
organizations.
is not the face of the NBA.
Okay, so Jones, who's the face of ESPN?
Y'all are missing the point, bro.
Some white man who we don't get to see his face.
Then he not the owner. That doesn't mean
the face of that brand and that company that's owned by Disney.
Stephen A. Smith.
Somebody we don't even get to look at, and we think that because we got a man on TV.
Okay, let's move on. Because
Jones, you gotta stop the cat.
Not getting that point.
Hey, Lamont, can I say something? Can I say something in regards to that?
Let's stand on business. Go.
Can I say something in regards to that?
Yeah, go ahead, stand on business.
Jones, I see what you're saying, bro. Stephen A. Smith is the face of the NBA. I mean, is the face of ESPN, but what they not understanding is being the face of something don't mean shit. They put us a face of shit a lot. We use the face of this quote. We use the face of the country. Yeah, they'll put a black face on the shit, but they still controlling the shit. Our problem is we have to stop caring about being the faces of shit and control our own shit. Fuck ESPN and all that goofy shit that we
Agree.
quote unquote face
I
of.
agree.
That shit don't matter. That's not no victory. We the face of they shit, making them money, and we getting crumbs. Like Stephen A. Smith generates for ESPN is way more than what he's getting from that goofy ass contract. So that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Hey, talk that talk.
No, hold on. But stand on business. The whole point was this, and what SB was talking about was this. When we do get people in positions of power, we spend more time crying about them than we do pushing them and using them to uplift the community.
Thank you.
When we talk about Stephen A. Smith,
but they
regardless, hold on. Regardless of what you think about him being the so-called face of ESPN, we're in this sports sector with regards to sports talk on TV. He's the face of sports talk on TV. This is a pedestal. This is a pedestal that a lot of black men don't ever get to see. And he's at the top right now. And all you hear right now is black people, whether it's on YouTube or anywhere else on these other platforms, talking about him. He's a coon. He's bad for black people because he's not doing it the way y'all want to.
Wait, Lamont.
Hold on. No. What I'm saying is, stand on business. Hold on. The only reason they're saying these things about Stephen A. Smith, majority is because they don't like his take on sports. It's not anything to do with real life.
Right.
In the real life aspect of it.
No, but that's
in the real life
aspect
of it. He's making they label him over sports takes. They don't label him over real takes on politics. They don't never applaud him. Like how many people talked about the $8 million that he committed to Winston-Salem Slate, the HBCU? How many people actually talk about that? Because people will call him a coon. But these people ain't donated 1 cent to a HBCU or any black cause ever.
Man, but that's all, bro.
You can cry about it. Hold on. There's too many people talking. Hold on. What I'm saying is this: if Stephen A. Smith feels that helping the black community is for him, is donating to HBCUs, that's his own personal preference and choice. He's actually done something, which is probably a lot more than what anybody in here has actually done for the black community monetarily. The only one in here who might be able to stand with that is probably Elder. He's the only one monetarily who can stand with that. So while we complaining about what he's doing, and when he does do something, you cry about it and say, "Oh, that's not good enough." Because it's not the way you want it done. So if you had the money, what would you be donating to, and would you even talk about it publicly so people could criticize what you putting your money into with regards to black people? See, we spend so much time crying.
I'm not talking about what I'm going to do. I'm talking about what I'm doing.
I'm a business and marketing major. ESPN made $11 billion last year. If you think a man making $1 million a year is the face of that company, then you hot. And that's from a business.
Do you not know what?
It's not about
me. Saying that after what I just said, then you didn't.
It's not about.
This nigga is the visual face.
He don't.
He's the visual face.
Hey, help me out with something. I want to ask you a question. Like the reason I'm mad at Stephen A. and help me out with it, because every time you usually do, you get my mind right. I don't like the energy he have with certain people when they do certain things. And then when other people do certain things, he act like it never happened. He won't even talk about it.
Okay, so you talking? So I'm
assuming.
I'm assuming you talking about when black people do stuff wrong. He's more highly critical of them and gives them a lot of criticism. As opposed
I'll give you a better example.
Hold on. I'm just trying to break down this question. So as opposed to when a white person does something wrong, he's not calling them out as much. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the thing is like this. I would much rather him be tougher on us than he is with them, because the end goal is to make us better. So when we're doing something stupid, I would much rather have him get on us. Like again, I'm all with him. When I see these athletes like Sha'Carri Richardson, when she lost her chance to get that money from the Olympics and run to the Olympics, she blew that chance over some weed. You're supposed to criticize her because that was stupid.
Okay, what about Kyrie Irving? Why did he go at Kyrie Irving?
What about
Aaron Rodgers?
Because he didn't vaccinate, bro.
Mass manipulation of my people.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I was asking. Hey, everybody. I was asking.
Hold on, wait, y'all. I'm gonna tell you why.
I was asking Lamont.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Yeah. Wait. That situation with Kyrie Irving he's mad because KD was supposed to go to the Knicks. That's him being a fan of the team. Because all the time he complain, he always say KD and them was going to the Knicks. So he only bitching because the Knicks should have been better than the Knicks. The Nets should be the Knicks. And that's on why he's pretty much on Kyrie Irving like that. You built the team, Kyrie. Think about it. KD was on his way to the Knicks. He said it all the time. So that's just some sports fan stuff why he on Kyrie like that. Because I was on the same thing until I looked deep into it.
Hey, look,
He says it all the time.
That's fair.
All right, Lamont, I'm gonna name 3 examples of crazy shit that I've been seeing in this past year alone. That shows you how fucked up we are. Our community is. First of all, if y'all know, I work at Walmart, right? And we got Patty LaBelle. She make her own sweet potato pies and all that, and people buy them. So in my job, there's a bunch of different. I work in a bakery. So there's a bunch of different selections of shit you can choose from, and for no reason at all. Every time, almost every day, a bunch of black people randomly pop up to tell me that they don't like Patty LaBelle sweet potato pie, or that it costs too much, or that she shouldn't get this amount of money, or that she shouldn't be making pies. Randomly, I don't even have to ask them this question. I'm just sitting there minding my business, putting it on it. And for some reason, other black people feel the need to go out of their way to tell me that there's a problem with her selling her pies. Simple shit like that. There's a bunch of people selling a bunch of pies that I feel taste plain or taste other shit, but they don't go out of their way to complain about that shit. But they got to complain about this the selling her fucking shit. Secondly, there's 2 movies in the past 2 years that were supposed to be coming out. One was The Banker, was supposed to be about the first 2 black
went to Apple TV
in the United States of America. And when it was about to be released, 2 black women came out and accused one of the producers of sexual assault, of sexual misconduct. And because of the controversy revolved around that, the movie had to be delayed from being streamed on Apple, and therefore the hype of the movie went down. And now recently, another movie called King Richard was supposed to be coming out, supposed to be talking about the black father of Serena and Venus Williams. And
it's right now.
Noah, some of his family members claimed that he wasn't a good enough dad, or he was a deadbeat dad. Now going all through interviews to try to destroy his legacy and make him be seen as a deadbeat dad. Look how in 3 different instances, just this year alone, how often black people went out of their way to destroy the image of other black people.
Hold on, no, I disagree with that, because the movie King Richard, they didn't put it out correctly. They didn't
Hold on.
It was created by the girls themselves.
If Serena and Venus were watching it crying tears because it was so accurate, how can you tell us it wasn't accurate?
And they were the executive producers.
Will Smith said it was hard to sit there and watch it with Serena and Venus because they were literally crying because of how so accurate it was depicted. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we know our community fucked up. What we doing?
All I heard was crickets.
We know
I just heard a bunch of crickets.
All I'm saying is just look how quickly so many black people was willing to tear down the image and the success of another black person. Just this year alone, I'm just
everybody work for somebody, bro. That ain't success.
I mean, white people critique other white people's shit. I mean,
I like Tyler Perry. He owns something. He owns his shit. He produces shit.
What's his name? Roger and Ebert. They're 2 white dudes who always destroyed other white people's movies and movie reviews. I mean,
They weren't destroying him in a movie. They weren't destroying him in a movie review. They were trying to destroy his character as a person.
Hold on. Hey, Mike, can I ask a question real quick? Can I ask you a question, Mike, real quick?
Yeah.
Did I miss that interview that you supposed to have with that coach yet? Or did you not have it?
No, it's December 4th. December 4th.
All right, this dog, you already got a date. You didn't have a date last time. I'm waiting. I can't wait.
They weren't just
I'm taking off that day.
They weren't just trying to criticize the movie. There was literally some of his family members, like people who of women he divorced or women he had a divorce with. They were coming out to talk bad about him as a person because they didn't like the fact that the movie was shining a positive light on his black father for being a great influence on Serena Venus Williams.
Exactly.
But if you go interview anybody, ex-wife or somebody that they into it with, they gonna say something bad about the shit. I mean, that shit is our entertainment. We got problems in our community that's deeper than that goofy ass shit. But we get we know our community's fucked up. We've been talking about this shit for the last however long we've been in this motherfucker. We gotta start changing this shit. Period.
Right, but I'm just saying simple shit like this shouldn't be the case when it's something as simple as this. This was a simple open and shut scenario
It would have just put a positive image of a black father.
It's millions of that though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but I'm saying it's millions.
To change anything, you gotta recognize what's wrong with it. And if you don't recognize the flaws in something, you'll forever go forward thinking there ain't no flaw in it at all.
But what was
But I'm saying we've been talking about the flaws for 500 years.
The point is to bring recognition to the flaw, not to discount what nobody doing. Because like I said, he's a rich man, he's successful. That's great. But at the end of the day, he still worked for somebody. Tyler Perry produced his own shit, pay for his own shit, and you see they don't cover him, they don't give him love, they don't talk about him because he's a black man building up black people.
Hold on. Are you saying they don't talk about Tyler Perry?
They don't, not as much as they should.
Tyler Perry is very
I don't got a cap because I picked up a magazine the other week and I was like,
Jones, that's cap.
Hey, Tyler Perry is the second.
He's a billionaire, bro.
Let me ask Jones.
Look him up and he'll tell you himself. He got interviews and he got publications.
Let me ask Jones
not giving him love.
Jones,
I got information.
No, hold up. Jones, can I ask you a question?
Do you know who owns BET?
Hold on. No. Jones, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What's the difference between being educated and indoctrinated? What's the difference?
The difference between being educated and being indoctrinated is everybody got some type of education. Everybody was taught something from somewhere. But if you don't learn to question the things that you were taught and understand why you were taught them and what they were meant to teach you, then you're not educated. You indoctrinated.
Okay.
Facts.
So what are we, indoctrinated or educated?
We are mostly indoctrinated. There are very few educated black men, and the educated black men are challenged and attacked because it took a lot for them to be educated, and they have to sacrifice for the education that they have.
Those two words are not mutually exclusive, though. The education we receive is indoctrination.
Right, I just said they.
How do you discern which is education and which is indoctrination?
You gotta be educated. I'm sorry about that, sir.
You more educated?
Go ahead, stand on
question. The answer to that question is if your natural inclination or your natural reason hasn't, if you haven't broke down and depicted what you really seen or what you learned, if you are just repeating what somebody else taught you off a book and you're not autodidactic, that's
exactly. Bro, I learned through my life.
Majority of people are that's educated.
That's some real shit.
Hear me though. I'm in LA meeting these rich white people that tell me how we get treated and how the system works. I meet these people that are Mexican and they own a business and they whole family work for them. I meet these Asians that show me what they came from and what they've been through. And I know these black people that are going through this struggle and can't get nowhere because of what we face. I know these people. This ain't not a book.
Okay, hold on. What black people do you know?
I didn't waste it.
Nobody. I agree with you, bro. Nobody's saying you wrong, bro. I agree with you.
No, hold on.
I don't know why you attacking me.
Hold on.
I just want to know.
I agree with you in regards to that.
Hold on. What are the exact struggles these black people going through that they can't overcome?
Bro, I didn't see Lamont. You're
no. Okay. I'm asking you a question.
Listen, all right. I'm gonna answer you. In the black media right now, you know how Snowfall came out. Listen, you know how Snowfall came out.
No. He ain't gonna
answer your question. If you stop interrupting, let me answer.
I said the black people you know.
I'm gonna tell you.
Tell me their struggles.
You said what black people do I know?
No, you said I know black people, Asian people, Mexican people. You said the black people you know going through struggles that they can't overcome. What are the struggles that they can't overcome?
Okay, I know multiple black actors out here. I even met that black girl off of Power that she's in that she got on with 50 Cent in Power. She was talking about how she couldn't be on for 4 years because they wouldn't let her get onto a certain set to work with the manager that she got. She had to get a second manager through him to even get an opportunity. But we're not even gonna talk about her because she made it now. Well, I'm gonna talk about the people that haven't made it. Bro, I'm just telling you real shit though. In the music industry, it's very feast or famine, but there's a lot of opportunity for self-growth in the music industry. That's why a lot of people are choosing to be artists right now, because with or without someone else, you can still get that platform. You can get yourself out. But YouTube, as an example, we own YouTube, but what we don't understand is we making YouTube dollars. And for all the brilliant black minds that can do great things, why do you think they haven't stopped to make a black YouTube? Why do you think they ain't stopped to make a tool for us to say, well, it's for everybody? Wait, let me finish talking. Stop interrupting me for your points.
You asked the question.
Let me finish. There are black men in college that are educated that can make these apps. There are black men that are educated that know how to do this. But when they try and do it, they're stonewalled, or something happens to their projects, or something happens to the shit they doing. And there's men at UCLA that I know right now that just happened to. They whole shit was stolen, and they can't do nothing about it. It's real life shit that happens, and I'm in a place where things happen, so I have to see it sometimes, and I gotta hear about it, and it's fucked up Because if you don't know, you're not gonna know. It's only hearsay to you. And even if you do know, if you don't have the power to change about it, what's the point of knowing?
But you can
That's where it
save it
gets
in a
fucked
different
up.
way, Jones.
Bro, I'm not taking none away. I'm just telling you.
No, I
the
see
truth.
what you're saying.
Yes, you know,
I'm just telling you truths. These are
Well,
truths.
here's my thing. Here's my
I
thing
see
to
what
his
you're
question
saying.
about why there's no black YouTube. I mean, when you kind of look at the college graduates of black people, it's mostly sociology and psychology.
That's not
Only like
Right.
6. It is true. It's only 6%
That is
of black.
true, Jones.
Only like 6 to 8% major in STEM. So if you have less people in engineering and software and electrical engineering and all these different tech fields, you're gonna have less startups. There's a black dude from Africa. He created this software called Candidly, where you like set up like one-on-one interviews with people. I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's like in the 100 millions. They got another dude in
from
Atlanta.
Africa, not from here.
Well, there's another dude too named Tristan Walker. He Nas invested his company. He's in Atlanta. He had a startup.
Yeah,
So that's another
Nas,
dude.
Yeah.
But I'm saying though, bro, you're making it seem like black people only don't make up 13%. You can't compare the number of tech companies that they have. And then also, as a matter of fact, most of them are immigrants. Elon Musk is an immigrant. Google founders are immigrants.
You're reducing the conversation. I'm not
No, I'm
reducing
not.
the conversation.
No, but bro, it's more.
No, the conversation is broad because the point of the conversation is, and when you mention Africans and you mention all these other people, that's another slight to our people because they come over here with an already set culture that they bring here, and their parents have already instilled to them why they're here, what they're gonna do here. I'm
Well,
with
no,
someone.
no. My point is, no, you're missing the point. No, I'm gonna tell you the point that you're missing.
Bro, that's not what you're talking about.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. This
doing that
point you're
shit.
missing, bro. I'm just saying. Africa is 1.8 billion people. I'm saying I'm just saying you're gonna have more success stories out of a larger group. If you try to compare ADOS black people, we're only 44 million. So we're gonna have less. It's just how it goes, bro.
Agreed.
Especially when all we focus on is entertainment.
Right, exactly.
We don't focus on STEM at all. So that's the
And why do you think all we focus on? I know. Wait. Why do you think all we focus on is entertainment? Tell me why.
Jones, because your two examples were entertainment.
Because of
okay, now tell me why.
Right.
Okay, now you can say that, but tell me why now. Get deeper and tell me why. Now tell me why.
Listen.
How about you tell us why?
No, you can use your mind. I know why, but I want you to tell me.
If you have an idea, then say it, Jones. Stop with the.
That's the question, bro.
I don't want to give you. I want to give you the fish. I want you to fish it. I want you to get that answer so you know where I'm coming from.
Bro,
I just take you there,
brother, you cannot come in here and state a bunch of comments, and then when people ask you questions, say, "Oh, I don't want to give you the answer."
You just said we focus on entertainment, and I agree. And I said, why do you think that is?
Right.
Why do you think that is?
Why can't you just answer?
I was about to answer the question.
Just elaborate, Jones.
Yeah, just tell us why do you
think? Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Oh my God.
Jones, you brought up two examples in two fields that are extremely hard to get in, even for white people.
Right.
Exactly.
Like
It's
you made
so
it seem
rare,
like
man.
you made it seem like this music industry is just so skewed against black people, man. It's so hard. It's hard for anybody. It's hard for anybody.
Jones.
Bro, you brought up two examples.
When I brought up the music industry, I said everyone's getting into it because it's easier now and you don't need as much people
No,
back.
dude, that's an elitist kind of group, Jones.
No, it's not. It's not. If
Also,
more people try, wait. If more people are trying to
UCLA, an Asian male for what he's getting for his scholarship, on average, if it's the same as a black man, is $45K different. And I can't say that's an average, but I know a black man and his friend is Asian, and they spoke about it with me, how he gets more than him, and he don't know why, but he can't change that. He just got to deal with it.
Bro, they look at the data, bro. They say Asian kids study like 3 to 4 hours a night, and black students.
But you're at the same
like
college. Listen, they're at the same college. The black man had a better GPA.
But Asians
I know
take it
these real
serious,
people.
bro.
This ain't a stat. This are real people, though. You talking about stats? I'm talking real people. This black man had a better GPA than that.
Stats matter, bro. That's called anecdotal evidence. You not know what that means?
Right. This black man with a
that's
better
your anecdotal
GPA.
evidence. I'll tell you the stats of the American education system.
The black man with the better GPA is not getting as much money as the Asian man with the worst GPA.
Off your example, that's just one anecdotal example.
Hold on, Jones. See, Jones, the one thing about college, and one thing I know, this is how I know you didn't go to college.
I didn't graduate.
I know. No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because college, when you graduate, for anybody that's graduated, is never about your GPA. It's about how you network before you graduate. So so when you go to those job fairs and you sit down with some of them people from Microsoft and Google, this is you networking. This is you rubbing elbows with people who you can get major jobs with. Of course, they want you to have a reasonable GPA when you graduate. They don't care if you have the top GPA. If you network with them, you may get it. A guy with a 2.8 GPA may get a job before you if you have a 3.7 if he networked properly before he graduated.
Right.
So the thing is,
But
college is
Lamar, he
bigger
was
than
talking in regards to
They're both
scholarship
in
money.
college
no,
right now.
no.
They
What
haven't
he's
graduated
no.
yet.
What he's talking
Networking
about.
matters.
Hold on. What he's crying is, first of all, having a high GPA does not entitle you to anything. So for one, if you are telling your kid, if you're telling your kid get a high GPA and that's automatically going to equal money and power, well, you've already led them down the wrong road. First, you got to teach them how to deal with people. And there's too many black people who stuck in their hood, don't know how to talk and network with people of other races or other cultures. And that's their number one problem right there, because you're too scared to network and communicate with people of other races, because you're going to have to go through some of these
Lamar,
people that have some
networking and
type of success.
communicating has
No.
nothing to
Even
They
in
have
No,
no
come on,
college
y'all.
skill.
Come on,
That's
y'all.
cap. That's cap,
Stay
bro.
on
Lamar,
business.
they're both
Hold
in
on.
college
He
still.
brought up an
I said
example
the
using
GPA
GPA.
came out of high school. They're both still in college.
He
The black
said,
man
Bro,
GPA
he
came
said
out of high school.
even in
college
high
money,
school,
bro.
hold on. Even in
bro.
high school, it's not just about GPA. You also
Thank
got
you.
to be well
So you
rounded.
get
Hold
so
on.
you get into Yale with a
I know that because
2.7.
I
It's
got a
not about
higher
GPA. Quit
GPA in high
lying.
school.
Hey,
It's not
Lamar.
about
But you
GPA.
can
You're not
you
getting
can
into
Lamar,
Yale
get
with
can
a
I
certain
say
2.8.
something real
colleges with
quick?
low
Hold
GPA.
on.
Hey,
Too many
Mont,
people talking. Too many people
can I
talking.
say something, Mont, real
One
quick?
at a time.
Go ahead.
Hey, Lamont, on some real shit, I want to piggyback off what you just said. You can have a 4.0, but it might be a dude with like a 3.5, but he didn't play every sport. He was on the chess team. He was the class president. He was all this other shit to where, okay, you had a 4.0, but that's all you did. But this cat
Right.
over here that got the 3.3, he's well rounded.
And more
Now,
effort.
hold on, let me finish, and then I want to say, hey, Mont, thank you, bro, because on everything I love, this is one of the only YouTube channels where I get mad and I want to fight if I can't get on. Swear to God, and thank you for that, my nigga,
Hey,
on
salute
everything.
to Lamont,
Real
bro.
shit. This be real, bro. Salute Lamont, bro.
Let's get this
Hey,
shit back positive,
hey,
man. We ain't gotta. We can get say something positive. Can everybody in here say something
right.
positive?
Of
Let's
course.
uplift.
Our black men make me proud in 2021. I'm gonna say that for sure.
Hey, Lamont, let's uplift our community.
I can say something positive.
Go ahead, citizen.
Brother, it's, we need a lot more black people in tech. What I mean by positive, these Indians are coming over here with these H-1B1 visas, and they're fucking trash. I mean, this is not even like I know if you grew up in America and you got social media, you understand how to work a computer and everything, bro. You can do this shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because this shit's just.
But hey, my nigga, check this out. What happened if some of them people are listening right now and you calling them trash? Say something positive, bro. Let's get positive. Just for
What I
10
mean by
minutes. Can we
trash,
just get
no,
positive?
it is
Can we
positive. It
just
is
talk
positive, bro. Black people.
positive? No, it's not.
No,
No, it's
that
not.
is positive.
No,
They
it's
can't
hey
understand me.
Lamont, was that
It is
positive?
positive, though,
Oh,
bro.
now they
It is
can't.
positive.
That ain't
Hold on.
positive.
Let's just go one at a time. They don't care if it's positive or not.
Yeah, who
Two
cares? We get
negatives
on here
make a
talking
positive.
about pulling
Okay.
up on each other and whatever, man.
I
They
mean,
use different
shit.
numbers over there
We
anyway, so
can't
coming
just
over
do
here will be
all that.
hard
I
for
mean,
them.
life is life.
Yeah, exactly. Life is life. They are trash. I mean, how
Right.
is
It's
All I'm
life,
saying
man.
is,
You can't.
all I'm saying is, there's
Everything ain't roses, bro.
with these like with these Asians who have success and build these businesses up. It's not just that one single track. Oh, they got help from this family member. This is why they're having success. No, they're doing X, Y, Z. They're doing all of these things, and it all equates to success on a certain level. We can't just expect success because we got a hand me down or financial favor from another family member or
Right.
somebody else in the community. That doesn't equal success because, like Beast talks about all the time, people who are just giving money usually just blow it. You don't know how to so we
True.
don't.
You don't
So
know how
the
to
thing is.
manage it.
So what I'm saying is, these Asian kids, what we see them doing is, even when let's say they are gifted money or business, they're not blowing it either. They're not allowing it to go into bankruptcy either.
Yeah,
They're
they have
building
a.
it and they're turning it into multiple businesses as
And they know
well.
how to
So
manage
obviously
it.
they must have
But I'm
some
saying,
type of book sense, or they've got knowledge in other places to know how to multiply the wealth
Facts,
and
Lamont.
continue to make it grow.
We have to have a stronger grasp of mathematics. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Mont
God! Yeah,
always
That's really what it breaks down to, like mathematics.
Hey,
And I'm not
but you know
talking
I
about
agree
what?
with
like
that.
quantum physics.
But you know what? Mont always be facts, and I'm pretty sure right now he got more crypto than all of us added up.
I don't know.
I don't
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna say that.
Lamont does have it all.
Me and Lamont
I
might
do hard. I'll give me some hard assets. Y'all can have that cryptocurrency.
Hey, no, my point
Hey, Lamont,
is,
you're loaded,
no,
right?
hold on. My point is, he was talking to us about that, and we weren't listening. We wanted to talk about something else. And then when he do cash in off that, and he's sitting at the crib watching the game, I'm gonna be sitting next to him. Like, what's up, my nigga?
You think you gonna be right next to the nigga?
Boy, you stupid, dude.
Hold on, but hold on. But stand on business is right because look, crypto's just one way. Like nobody's gonna put all of their eggs in one basket with crypto. You're gonna use multiple ways.
I don't
to
fuck
get
with crypto at all.
Right.
Hold on. My point.
Hold on, wait, Lamont, you right though. But here's the thing, though. You gotta have
something. He gave us one thing. That's just one thing he gave us. He gave us
you gotta have a high income. You gotta have like a cash flow business. That's what we really.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Hold on. My cash flow business. I don't even really talk about it a lot. Like y'all wouldn't even know that I write business plans. So that's my cash flow business. That's what brings in the money that allows me to do other things. But I don't talk about it a lot. It's actually something I've kind of gotten bored with. It kind of just runs itself at this point.
Hey, Mike, can you help me with a business plan on everything I love? I want to get a food truck. I want to get a food truck where I'm at.
Wait. You heard me say? You said 1,500.
1,500.
So let's
hold on. But Mike, can I pay you in crypto?
Yeah, I mean, where you can. Bitcoin, why not cash though?
That may be a bad idea.
I ain't got the cash.
Well, you ain't got the crypto either. If you ain't got the cash,
that's what I'm saying. If you ain't got 1,500,
you have enough crypto, bro.
100% right too. I don't got the crypto either, but I probably can get the kryptonite quicker because I fuck Superman up with that crypto. What's up?
But that's what it is, man. We need to really start like talking about. We need to start talking about equity, like getting businesses and doing cash flow and selling shares. But you know what it starts with though? It starts with skills. Like we got to start building up skill sets. Like fuck a degree, fuck all the other shit. You gotta have. I don't mean just coding. You could do all types of things that you can, as long as it's cash flow. You can cut grass.
Stop trying to focus on this stupid ass entertainment, bro. Stop trying to be rappers and basketball players. Don't let goofy ass shit. That shit ain't getting us nowhere.
It's really not everybody can be.
It doesn't matter in the end.
But you know what though, do business, you still can make some decent money. You know, as like selling music or selling beats. I actually don't steer people away from that. You know what I mean? Because that's producing. You create.
No, but I'm saying that can't be the focus though. Like, because we gonna have a whole bunch of unskilled motherfuckers out here. Like, I'm talking about like nation building skills as far as that goes. If you got a whole block full of rappers and can't nobody fix a toilet, we can't do shit. You gotta outsource all that shit.
No, that's fair. That's true though.
That's a fact. Hey, hold on. Who said that?
That is
if you got a block full of rappers, but nobody that can.
That's how my block is right now.
You're gonna be full of shit.
You right though.
Hey man, let me give a salute to let me give a salute, even though y'all probably used to hearing this by now, but salute to Elder for in the cash out with the
I love Elder,
big time donation, man. You know he always comes through, man.
Salute to Elder.
Elder's one of my favorite. Hey,
but you know what? But you know what though? See, the thing is, it's a lot of this is one thing I hate because so many black people call me up for a business plan, and then once they hear my voice, they can tell I'm black. They be like, "Can I get a discount?"
That's
like,
I swear to God.
I'll be like, that is fucked up, Lamont.
I'll be like, y'all act like y'all know my overhead. Like y'all don't know if I'm really cutting a profit on this or not. You already asking for this. Like, just pay the goddamn fee.
I was about that.
That's true too. We are trying to shortcut, and that's not right.
But hold up, I was finna. Hey,
that's a damn shame.
I was finna ask you for one.
We don't need handouts.
But hold up. But that's why I said, can I pay you in crypto? I give you the whole 15.
But look. But you know what though? But Lakers. I would. If somebody came to me and said, "Can I pay you in crypto?" I would work with you because you're still trying to pay the full amount.
Trying to make it happen.
Man, the people that be trying to cut corners and be like, man, I tell everybody as soon as they start negotiating prices, I say it's non-negotiable. Come back when you got the money.
You know, hold on, Mark. You know what
That
the funny
means they
thing
don't
is?
value
Hold
your
on.
service
You know,
for real.
hold on. You know what
the answer.
hey, Mark,
No,
you
you
know
know
what
what I ask them, and this is for anybody that if you have a service, I say when they start crying about my prices, I'll be like, well, how much is your business worth? Every day
That's
you
what
don't
I
have
was
this
just gonna
plan.
say.
I say every day you don't have this plan, you losing money. So if your business ain't worth this $1,500, you shouldn't even be talking to me anyway. You should shut that thing down.
Right.
Right.
God damn.
Hey, Lamar be getting niggas be buying they domain.
Motherfuckers don't go to McDonald's and get discounts. Niggas
Yeah.
don't go to McDonald's and get discounts.
Yeah,
Pay
they
for
don't
that
go to
nasty ass food they
Discounts for
serve.
the unprepared.
Or motherfuckers like us that come up where we from, they don't go to designer stores and ask for discounts. Some
Oh hell
motherfuckers
no.
pay full price for the big ass Balenciagas and shit like that. For real.
Oh no, I don't
Nah,
wear none
our
of that.
community will show you what they
I wear
value.
Jordan though.
They'll definitely show you what they value. We don't value each other. That's for a fact. Niggas on discounts to everything.
Hey, Mark.
Blowing bags on
I go to Black Business
Hold
Park. Ask
on.
it, man.
Hey, Mark, can you do me a favor? I'm being real. Check this out. You should raise it to 23. And then when they ask you that, be like, I'll do it for 15.
How you going to set
No,
his
bro.
price,
Hold on, bro.
How you tell this man how to? You the one need to
Look,
tell
look,
him.
look.
Like, how you tell him what to
You
do?
trying to raise
Man?
this nigga price and you can't even pay for it right now.
Yeah,
Look,
what you talking about? You
this
the one
ain't
need
the
to make the plan, my nigga.
my
Raise
business
it.
ain't the
I know,
the
I'm
flea
being
market.
funny, man. I'm being
This ain't no
funny,
negotiation, man. Like the prices
Flatline.
is what they is. This
I
ain't the
already
flea
know.
market.
Hey, I swear to
This
God,
ain't the pawn shop. We not about to negotiate.
next time I talk to you, I'm
No.
gonna be like, I got that 15.
I'm gonna just be like,
Because if
I'm gonna
once you
send
got
you the
that
link.
once
I'm
you
gonna
get
send
the
you the link. You
business
could pay
plan,
with PayPal, Visa, debit, all that. As soon as you
right?
pay, I got you. Man. We
Can
gonna
I
start
can I
working.
can I can I
I try to
pay?
do. Hey,
Because
Hold on,
I've been looking and
I'm
trying to
being
have
for real.
somebody
Hey,
help me create this app, and they
can I
taxing. That shit
have like
expensive.
three? Can
Hold
I have
on.
like
Hey,
3 months to
I
play?
got a business for that too, Jones. 1,500.
Hey, can I? Hey, Mike, can I like take like 4 months to pay? But before you
No,
write
bro.
it,
I
you
don't do
get the
no
whole
payment
fit.
plans.
But what if but before you
Bro, he
write
said
it,
no, bro.
before you
Damn.
write,
You on
right,
some broke shit. I don't know
Bro,
what
for
you
real. God damn, bro.
You on some
You need to get
broke
out the
shit,
pedal and go
bro.
clock in, my nigga. You need to get
Cutting
yourself a
corners
job,
is
my
never
nigga.
good,
You ain't got
Lamar.
Man, it's
1,500.
hard out here. It's
You need to
Tell
hard
that
out
nigga
here.
bro.
clock in.
You need
It's
to clock.
not
You need to
hard
clock
to
in,
not
my
to
nigga. Fuck all
save.
Nah,
this.
real life is
You
real for
can't
people. I
say,
ain't gonna
Doug,
clown on
you
nobody
can't
money, bro, because I
save
know it's hard for
$100
people. But
Look, man,
$1,500
I
bills.
apologize, but guess what? I bet I got a rap and I can spit a freestyle better than all
Man,
you
we ain't trying to hear
bitches.
this.
All right,
Man,
then. Well, shut the
shut up,
fuck
Give me
up.
We
a
ain't
bro.
trying to hear
rapper,
that.
bro.
Shut
He
the
got
fuck
that
up.
right now.
That's that broke. That's that broke.
That's your problem, Lay, because you rapping for free, nigga.
Right,
Yeah, exactly. You
you
finna
ain't
rap
got
for free.
Right.
1,500.
Tell
You
that
used to
nigga
pay
Spiffy.
for
Tell
it,
that nigga how to
bro.
do this shit. That
Man,
nigga.
crazy, yo.
Hey, you need to demand money, bro.
That's what I be telling. Like,
Jones, you gonna spit another verse for us today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Bro, man, you know
Oh,
I'm not a rapper,
Jones.
man. If Spiffy spit the first A, I'll finish it up, bro.
I'm good, bro.
Hell
You
no.
ass.
Jones,
You know
don't
my
do
job
that,
just to
bro.
look good, bro. My job
Jones, don't
ain't
do
to
that.
talk, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
don't do this again. Don't do this
I'm
again.
not
man,
supposed to
please
be
let
Right,
rapping
him.
for
please don't do
nobody,
that.
man. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
don't want to
Oh
hear the
man.
lame bars today. I don't want to
Man.
hear the lame
Hey,
bars
Man,
today.
Spiffy, you know you gonna
hey,
put that in
Lamar,
one
he
of your
about to
songs.
strike
Cut
out
it
again,
out. He was
bro.
like, bro, I like them right there. I'm
Doug,
gonna put
you
that in
was
my shit.
whining about your
Yeah, I
girl
know.
not fucking with you. I don't want to rap
No, I
about
was
that.
whining about the other bitch fucking
You
with me,
did kind of,
but
you did
costing me
kind of
my
go on a
bitch.
girl rant, Jones.
What?
You was on your Drake shit. You was broken
You
hearted,
did kind of
Exactly,
man.
bro.
going on
You
a
know where
rant.
Drake at? Drake at the top of the game, nigga. You better get on some Drake shit, nigga. Bitches
But
love
you
to make
not
you think,
Drake.
man. Listen,
You
listen.
not
I'm gonna tell you
Drake.
the game right now. Make a bitch
Man,
think you
Drake a
worried about her,
bitch.
nigga. She'll be stuck.
Nigga,
Man,
you
oh my
alone with
god,
a
that's the
Hey,
fucked
worst
up
game I
neck.
ever
I'm
hey,
heard.
good.
hey,
Who's
Spiff.
alone, nigga? I
Hey,
got
Spiff.
That's
bitches.
terrible
Hold on,
advice,
hold on.
That's the
Jones.
worst
You
game I
alone
That's
ever
with a
terrible
heard.
advice,
fucked
Like,
up
Jones.
Hey,
neck.
Who's
Spiff. Hey,
alone though?
Spiff.
That's
Stop
what I'm
it. That's
saying.
Hold on,
God
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait.
awful.
Chill
Who
out.
alone?
Hey,
Hey, come
Single
Spiff.
on,
don't mean alone, sir.
Wait, who
John, let's
alone?
not put
Look,
our
Doug,
girl.
you alone alone with a fucked up neck.
I'm not alone, sir. I'm never alone, sir. I'm relevant in a lot of lives. I'm never alone, sir.
Well, you got
Look
Bang.
at
You got
Bang.
Bang.
Hold on. Let me tell Bang to
Spiffy.
hit the link. Hold on, because Bang is also another dude who's made it in the music industry, just like Spiffy has. I want to hear his thoughts.
Spiffy stupid.
Okay, Bang, you work with
Bang,
too?
spit a rap for us, ain't Weezy.
Bang. I can't. All the people that really get paid to rap, I can't get them to rap for free.
I ain't shocked, bro. They get
ain't
paid
dropping.
for
That's
that.
how it is. Like, you know what I'm
They
saying?
ain't gonna just spit no bread. They ain't gonna drop no bread for free.
Hey,
Shit,
Jones,
I get
Lamar,
hey, Lamar, that's why I stopped telling people what I do. Because every time I tell them, "Oh, can you build me an app? Can you do
Right,
this?" I'm
bro.
like, "Nah,
That's
nigga,
why
I
I
ain't
don't
finna
do
do
no
it."
pictures for free. You don't see me posting no pictures.
Doug,
Oh
you
my
got an
god!
No,
OnlyFans,
you don't have
Doug.
pictures
You
at
got an
all.
OnlyFans.
Nigga,
Spiffy, bro, get off my
Jones,
nuts,
that's
bro. I've never
cap.
been on
That's
OnlyFans. Why you
cap,
so worried about
Jones.
me, sir? Get a
No,
life,
you the
bro.
one
Come
who
on,
brought it
bro.
up. About why we worried
You
about
capping,
you.
Jones. You
Right.
capping.
You was looking for me,
This
Spiffy, bro.
nigga
Come
say
on,
on
bro. You was
Avon.
looking for me, say that, but you ain't never
That
seen
nigga
me
say on
on OnlyFans,
Avon.
bro. Come on now. You crazy.
Right, Jones is
You know you're
capping.
crazy, but you can say you was looking for me. That's weird, but you can say it, bro. Like, if you
Hey,
looking for me, say so. But you don't gotta
hey,
be weird. I ain't on
hey,
the
I
OnlyFans.
mean, make your money,
Spiff.
brother.
Hey,
Go ahead. Do what
Spiffy.
you gotta do, I guess.
Hey, Spiffy.
What's up, bro?
Hey, nigga, you remember when I murdered your ass, nigga?
You was ass
How you
too.
Oh
murder him?
man,
Bang, bang, hit
nigga,
the link,
you
bang.
know, nigga.
Hey,
You
hit the
was
link,
ass
Spiffy be
too.
looking for
bang.
me. Spiffy be
Nigga,
like, bro,
you
where's
know.
Jones? I'm trying to tap in with Jones. I'll be like, no.
Bang, no,
Ain't
I want you
nobody
to talk.
trying to tap in
Oh,
with
Boy,
you,
bang,
ain't
bro.
nobody
bang.
finna
I'm
tap
Spiffy
coming
be
in
here
like,
with
to
you,
fight
Jones,
for
bro,
bro.
I won't
Lamont,
talk to you,
bro.
Hold
bro.
on, hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
y'all.
trying to
Hold
get
on,
you
hold
a
on,
Yo,
hold
link,
on.
bro.
why? Hold on.
No.
Let me say something,
Hold on,
bro.
bang. I
No.
want you to pull up and talk about the
This
Lakers.
is
I want your last
Lamont
thoughts on the
chat,
Lakers.
bro. This Lamont chat, not
So talk to
Jones chat,
Lamont. Why you
bro.
always want to talk to me? That's the
It's an
point.
open panel. You talk to me
Right,
about
Spiffy,
your
it's
you're
lame
lying,
ass
open.
sir. You're
rap.
lying, sir. You
You
pull up and
said
say
I
my
need to
name. You're
put
lying,
them
sir.
weak
I don't
ass
It's
even know your
raps
it's a
in
name.
my
community
I
raps.
still can't
chat,
spell it.
Jones.
Your name
All
is
right,
Spiffy.
all
The only
right.
thing I say with an iffy is spliffy, nigga. I don't say no spiffies. What the fuck is that,
What?
nigga?
Boy, you so corny, my nigga. Oh
Nigga,
my
you
Hell
break
god.
down
no,
you break down
bro.
spliff, nigga. I
All
don't know what the fuck a spiff
right. This
is,
is
nigga.
going
You
this
break
is
down
going
spliff,
left,
nigga.
Doug, you
bro.
so
That nigga
fucking
wake up to give me to
corny,
say he
bro.
wake up every
Nigga,
day to
was
say
that
Jones.
was the
That
wackest
nigga
shit.
be ringing.
That
He
was
be
the
Jones, that
like
was
worst.
weak,
That
Jones.
was the worst
Jones.
thing
That
I've
was
Corny,
ever
weak.
heard
bro.
Jones.
someone ever
That's that
say.
nigga favorite
Yo,
line.
you don't
Jones.
even got a camera,
He act
bro.
like my bitch.
Talking about you model.
Wait,
Talking about
what?
you model.
Brother.
He
I'm supposed to
said,
have a camera? I thought people take pictures of
hold
me.
on,
But
Jones.
it's
Hold on,
okay.
Jones. We got Bang
You
pulling up.
gotta
I want to
stop,
hear his
Jones.
thoughts, man.
What's up,
What
man?
up, Bang?
Bang was good.
What's good, Bang?
Hold on, we waiting on his mic to connect.
Nigga, your mic don't stop playing, nigga.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Lakers, you got some more crinkly noise on your mic. I had to put you on mute.
Damn, Bang, you there?
Hey, Bang, you muted?
Yeah, I think his shit
He
fucked
got
up.
that. He got that Go Mike equipment package.
Go Mike, bro. Go Mike need to become a fucking DJ.
Hey,
He can
y'all
he
know
can
the
remix.
Nets
He can
lost
just
again
remix
tonight,
everybody.
yo.
Yeah,
Who
they
they,
got
who,
smacked.
who they
Yeah, by
lose to?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we was talking about that earlier.
The Nets lost to Phoenix.
But y'all be acting like they fake or something. Them niggas actually for real. Like,
Yeah,
What's
he
No,
wrong
actually
with
good.
James
the
Harden,
Suns
though?
are a legit team.
oh, you done came around, Jared, because you was talking shit earlier. You
What
saying they was
happened to
fake.
Yeah,
James Harden?
facts.
When he said that
James
earlier, see,
Harden.
y'all
Wait, what you
niggas,
mean I come
y'all niggas
around?
can't get nothing past me, bro. I got to remember like an elephant, dog.
Wait, what do you mean
Jared,
did
you
I
be
come
flip,
around?
because you said they was a fake team, and you said James Harden is ass and all this other
When
shit.
when did I say it was fake?
But
I said James Harden was trash, basically.
I can
No
play it back.
Kyrie, no Nets. Facts. That's why
Hey,
Kyrie a star. That's why he's
But
Phoenix
they
supposed to be in
said,
the
ain't
top 75,
Phoenix.
nigga.
Phoenix ain't got nobody that can guard Morant. How about that?
nobody in the league got anybody that can guard Durant. What you mean?
Mikal
Not
You
Bridges.
Durant.
got
I
Lonzo.
didn't
You
say
capping.
Durant. I said Morant, nigga.
His knee guarding him right now? He out
Man,
right now.
stop
Mikal
playing,
Bridges
man.
could do a decent
You
job.
can't fuck with Ja Morant, man. Ain't nobody fucking with that nigga, man. Cut
I
him
mean,
out, man.
I'm
You
a
crazy.
I'm actually a Grizzlies fan, but I don't know why you brought it up, man.
Why? Why I brought it
Wait,
up?
I've been
my,
watching
The
Memphis.
Sun.
I've been
I'm just
watching
saying the Suns can't do
y'all
nothing
been
with them.
watching Memphis, the college team. Y'all been watching
I've
them.
been
I
getting
haven't seen him.
I
Nah,
think
what
they
they
got
look
their
like? I
ass. Didn't they
haven't.
get their ass busted today?
I ain't finished the whole game because I was at my store, but I didn't get to watch the rest of the game. But
Yeah,
they was in the championship of the NIT little classic shit.
I think they lost to Iowa. I think they lost to Iowa State today. They was talking
They
about
did.
To the talented defender.
I'm not surprised. I ain't surprised.
Hey, that little motherfucker who played for Purdue, they point guard or two combo guard. That
Oh, you
motherfucker
mean
nice,
Jaden
bro.
Ivey? That dude is the truth.
Number 23. Yeah,
Bro,
Ivy.
hold on.
That
I
motherfucker
played
nice.
against this dude. Elder might know him too. Elder might know Jaden Ivey. I played against this dude when he was like 15, bro. He was nice then, bro.
Yeah.
He nicer now. They talking about he could be a lottery pick, but yeah, Purdue ain't a joke this
Nah,
year.
he going top
He's a
five.
great
He going
talent.
top five.
You don't even know Jaden Ivey, Jared. Stop it, Jared.
Jared, you be capping, Jared. You don't know.
You don't even know who Jaden Ivey is, man. Stop it, man.
I'm saying, bro, I don't watch no college ball. You want
Ain't
his
OG playing the WNBA?
Yeah, his mom played and she coached at Notre Dame right now too.
I don't even think they people till they get.
He play like John Morant.
Bro, from where I seen when he first played, if you go watch him when he was a freshman at Purdue, he was not like this. But towards the end of his year, when they made the NCAA tournament, and Matt Painter really took off the handcuffs and said, "Just fuck it, just go do what you do." Bro, that's when I said, "Yeah, this dude is a truth."
And Lamont, what's his player comparison?
He like John Morant or Amon Shumpert at Georgia Tech. That's what he
I think he's the better shooter than John Morant.
He a mixture of both.
Yeah,
he is.
Who y'all talking about?
He's not as quick as.
Would you say Amon Shumpert?
Amon Shumpert at Georgia Tech. Not when he got to the league.
Jaden Ivey. Hold on, bang.
Because Amon Shumpert played totally different at Georgia Tech than he did when he was in the league.
Here, I'm a dip. I'm gonna chill in the comments. Tell him come up. Oh,
nah, man, you already been in the comments while we've been on here anyway.
Right.
That's true, bro. I be just nigga kicking it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you were going wild in the comments, Jones.
Bro, yeah, bro, I gotta ignore y'all niggas sometimes. Y'all be talking crazy. You don't even make no sense. I
thought you were leaving. John, I thought you were leaving.
Y'all talk. I be listening to y'all talk.
I thought you were
These
leaving.
niggas sound crazy, bro.
I thought you were leaving, bro.
Bro, I was about to leave for Bane to get in. Why you worried? See, here I go. Another grown man stay worried about me, bro. Get something straight on your side.
Jones, we're not worried about you,
Stay on your side.
No, I promise.
Stay on your side.
We're not worried about you,
I never woke up to worry about another grown man. I promise, bro. I just
nigga, nobody worried about you, nigga.
Jones,
these niggas wake up and be like, Jones, what you doing? Jones, what you doing? Jones, what you thinking? Hold on, relax.
Relax,
sir.
Hold on.
That's a narcissist, bro.
Hey, what's good, Bang?
What up, yo?
Hey,
what's up, man?
Man, what's up?
Oh, you put that mic phone up.
No, nigga, I tried to use the another device I had. That shit didn't work out for me.
Now, what you think about the Lakers, man? This loss to Sac, man, was bad.
Man, it was over bad. You know, my man didn't have his legs under him. It's what happened with AD, man. You know, he's supposed to carry a much heftier load than he carrying, yo. It's like he's scared or something. I don't get it.
Hey man, don't tell all this capping, man. Don't blame AD.
And I'm gonna tell you something. You know, 13 points for 4 quarters, man. That's just not good. That's not good enough. You're supposed to be the man.
Right.
You know, they gave you this team, bro. This is your team.
Now, do you believe? Because do you believe with bigs in this league? Really, their effectiveness is predicated on the offense that's designed to get them the ball in the right spots. And then you have to have a guards willing to make those passes when they catch, you know, because you only have a split second in this NBA to make that pass, get your move off or whatever. You think the guards are not doing a good job of executing, or Vogel maybe doesn't have the right offense in place to get them the right touch?
It's definitely not the right offensive system for this team. Okay. Vogel rotations are terrible. Okay. And what I don't blame Vogel completely, because straight line drives, man, the guards just getting beat, bro. I mean, you gotta call it like it is, man. They can't guard nobody, and that's putting more pressure on AD and all the other bigs. So you know, it's real difficult to sit up here and just say, hey, this one problem gonna fix this. LeBron not Superman no more, so all the holes gonna be exposed. So it's like, man, you know, and then he playing 50 minutes and shit. Like, I'd be surprised if he played tomorrow. You know, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, then got up grabbing his groin and shit. You know, he made a play. I'm like, man, you know, it's hey, I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go out like Kobe.
Right. They got to get the man some rest.
I'd rather him retire. Hey, you completed everything. You've done everything. It's nothing left to prove, man. You all ready to go.
He got to get that record, man. He got to
get that record, man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. When Banks say LeBron is the GOAT, I don't hear none of this pushback. When I even give just a sniff that he might be the GOAT, y'all go crazy on me.
He said a GOAT. He didn't say the GOAT.
I said the GOAT.
He said the GOAT.
The ultimate. The one and only.
Wrong anyway.
None of them.
LeBron's the greatest player of all
Go and
time.
get him, Jones. Go and get him, Jones.
Elaborate,
Wrong
Jones.
anyway.
Elaborate, Jones.
Go and
I
get
was
him,
gonna let
Jones.
the man try and get one by me because I wasn't paying attention. We wrong anyway.
Elaborate, Jones.
Hey,
Jones,
look,
elaborate.
man.
He has the right to
You know
his
what I'm
opinion.
saying? Hey, that's what I'm saying. You know, you get your panties in the bunch. It's okay with me, bro.
I ain't mad, but I wasn't listening.
It
You
is.
wanted
It
to
look.
emphasize it like you had a
Hey,
point,
look.
sir,
No,
but you
yeah,
got a
it
point, you
is a
ain't make
point.
it, but you're wrong.
Hey, look. I don't have to prove shit to you, nigga.
Hey,
You are
we
nobody
ain't
to me.
Now that you don't got to, we got to change.
It's my opinion, and that's just what it is.
Right.
You can't do
But
nothing
you
about
look up
it.
what opinion
Jones.
means, sir. You should look up what the definition of opinion is.
Hey, deal
Opinions are
with it.
based in mislogic.
Hey, deal with it.
No, but
Just deal with it.
Jones,
Deal
bro.
with it.
Opinions are based in
Jones.
mislogic.
Deal with it, bro. Just deal with it.
Man, this
Jones,
nigga
bro.
gone.
Deal with
You
it.
just
You know what I'm saying?
Jones, you on something today, bro?
Hey, look, y'all, look. I don't need no coddling. Fuck that nigga. It
No, I'm
is what it
saying,
is.
nah, it ain't no
You know what I'm
college. This
saying?
nigga do this shit 24/7.
It is what it
bro.
is, man. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like I said. Bron don't need to play another motherfucking minute in basketball. It's nothing left to prove, yo.
He need that record, man.
So
Hey, he don't.
another ring.
Gotta get that record.
Another ring is gonna see. I think Bang is right because another ring is not gonna stop people from yelling 5 and 6 all the time. They're gonna yell 5 and 6 just like they're gonna rap 5 and 7 just like they say 4 and 6. They're gonna be like he still got whatever in the finals. They're gonna say his finals record. They're gonna use all that, so it don't matter. It don't matter.
You absolutely right, Lamont. The damage that this dude done is insurmountable. This dude generated the most points in NBA history, and it's not even close. It's not even close, bro.
I generate points and I don't win. I'm the GOAT.
Hey, you lied. You lying, man. You're lying. What do you mean he don't win? He got four. He has 4 Finals MVPs. That means he won, nigga. I'm the reason he won.
Hey, Bang, ignore that nigga, bro. He don't know shit about basketball.
Hold on. Let him cook.
I'm trying to save him.
See, niggas lie. You lie. You lying. You said I don't win. You lied right there. You disqualified. You cook yourself. That show your disdain and hate for sustained greatness, nigga.
You right.
Just cool that shit out, homie.
I said you right.
You know what I'm saying? I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
I know you right.
You know
It's
what
your
I'm saying?
opinion.
The ultimate warrior, nigga. No,
Logic.
it's the ultimate warrior. You know what I'm saying? 73-9. They can't fuck with him.
You right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't need.
No,
I'm speaking facts, bro. It's facts. Okay, he didn't need Phil Jackson to win like Kobe.
Everybody got
and
opinions.
Jordan
You know
did.
what you can do with those.
You know what I'm saying? Like Jordan and Kobe did. He needed Phil Jackson. They system players. You know, LeBron is the system. That's more impressive.
I'm bringing up
bad coaches.
You know what I'm saying?
Still lose.
It just is what it is.
Not bad coaches.
Curry system too.
Yeah,
you giving that nigga Kobe credence.
That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion, bro. Did they win without Phil Jackson? Well, just hold that shit. That's the truth. Deal with it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't win without him. They needed Phil.
Neither than MJ.
Jordan said, "Hey man, I'm not gonna play no more if you don't bring Phil back." You want to know why? Because he knew he couldn't win without him.
Or because he was already established.
No, nigga. He never won without Phil. He never won without Phil.
Collins.
He did not win. He never. Him or Kobe never won without Phil. And that shit right there, that burned nigga's soul up. You need that old white master.
Stop bringing Kobe in the conversation, bro. You giving him the credit.
That's just facts, though. That's your door. I have to put Kobe in there. I have to because I have to put Kobe in there because Kobe never won without Phil. Shaq is excluded because he won without.
Okay, but you keep saying, but LeBron never played. But LeBron never played for Phil in the first place.
No, Phil is the greatest coach ever.
Of course, right.
Okay, right. And his mastermind.
He wasn't the greatest coach ever when he first was on the Bulls.
All that shit you stressing don't mean nothing. That's not going to change the fact that they never won without Phil, nigga. And his coach.
I noticed that.
So it's nothing you can say. It's nothing you can say that's going to change that.
No, but I can respond and say,
the facts are on my side. Okay, deal with it. Okay, just deal with it. LeBron James is the system. Okay, he won with his system.
The 4-6 system.
With his he won with it. Did he win? Did he win? Did he win? How many? Look.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. This goes to Bank Point. Let me ask y'all one question. if I can start running off NBA players, some of the greatest in NBA history, and y'all can't tell me how many losses they got in the finals. Y'all can probably only tell me how many wins they got in the finals. So why would LeBron? Why all of a sudden it's time to start counting finals losses?
Hey.
When you got a guy like Jordan who's gotten swept in the first round multiple times, how is those not playoff losses? So you criticize
anybody
a man
who do that don't know fucking basketball.
Yeah, exactly. That shit's stupid.
You criticize a man who's gotten to the finals more than anybody.
Only 15% of players make it to the finals.
Playing with LeBron James is almost a guarantee to get to the finals. That's all you can really ask for.
It's a guarantee to get there and lose.
He lied.
That's what I think now, because they feel like they ain't got to do shit.
Can I ask you?
If it was
guaranteed, listen.
Man, let me ask mine a question real quick. Let me ask mine a question real quick. Can I know you can do it later. Just let me do this real quick. Hey, Mike, okay, if we talking championships or are we talking athletic ability to go? Because I'm pretty sure if you're talking championships, it's Bill Russell.
I feel like
Lakers, you just destroyed the conversation.
No, Lakers. The reason why you can't solely use championships is because, and Jordan fans have to admit this, because Jordan will never win just the championship standard alone, because Bill Russell's always going to win that argument. So I don't know why people use the championship standard with LeBron and Jordan, but they don't use the championship standard with Jordan and Bill Russell. Because when you start talking about Bill Russell, then they'll get to saying, oh, the comp was trash and they was bums. But yeah, you don't know none of the players who he played against. You don't know if they was all stars. You can't name players on Bill Russell's team, any of that. So, I mean,
hey, I just want to say thank you, Mike. I want to say thank you for saying that, because that's real. But my point is, when we put the numbers up, ain't nobody fucking with Brian. And then when we put the championships up, ain't nobody fucking with Russ. So what are we talking about right now?
Bill Russell
People gotta be entitled.
What Lakers said is, what basically he's saying is, he's basically saying the conversation should really be between LeBron and Bill Russell, not Brian and Mike.
Or really like LeBron.
No,
because Jordan is not going to beat out LeBron statistically, and Jordan's not going to beat out Bill Russell in championships.
Big facts.
The thing is, why do we always bring up championships when it's because you know 6-0, the 6-0 record, just the way you label that 6-0, even though he's not undefeated in the playoffs, you label that. You label that just. Bro? Well, yeah, that's the thing too.
In the weakest fucking era, who did you beat, bro?
No, the weakest era is the 70s, not the 60s. The weakest era is the 70s, not the 60s.
Hold on, let me let X-Man respond real quick.
The weakest era is the 70s, not the 60s. That's when Bill Russell.
The 90s is the weakest.
The 90s is fucking ass.
The 60s, Bill Russell won in the 60s, so we can't.
The 70s wasn't the weakest era.
The 70s was the weakest because half the talent went to the ABA.
Bruh.
The 90s are expansion league, bro.
How many expansion teams were there?
LeBron
Lakers. Come on, Lakers.
All right.
Go ahead.
It's tough, bro. But I'm just saying like this, man. You know, the rules that they crying about now started getting implemented in '91. You know, when you know all that shit they talk about Jordan and about LeBron flopping and all that soft and all that. Okay, they was getting their ass whooped by Detroit in the 80s.
Right.
People forget Jordan came in the 80s and he didn't win shit. He got owned by his massive bird. Okay, never won. Isaiah beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? Making the playoffs with losing ass records. Okay, people fail to say these things when they talk about this shit. You try to mark a man. See, this is why I roll with LeBron. I get hated on a lot too. You know what I'm saying? LeBron is the most hated for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? He too clean with it. You understand me? But the 90s, bro, Muggsy Bogues, man. fucking Judd Bushler, man. Deadlift Shrimp, man. Thunder Dan, nigga. Damn, these dudes, I'm talking, nigga. Shut up. Okay? Terry fucking Porter, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are these niggas? What champions did you beat, nigga?
Nigga, they couldn't beat champions.
You beat up a one. Hey, Jordan won every year in the 90s.
Well,
shut the fuck up, then. Well, shut the fuck up,
He ain't lose when he won, nigga. He ain't lose
I
when he
did,
won.
nigga. I
He
did.
ain't
What are we
lose when he
talking
won.
about?
I
nigga.
did.
What
I
are
did.
we talking about?
Hey, you like motherfuckers like to interrupt. You know what I'm saying?
Jones,
Because they
what team did Dallas
don't
Shrimp
like
play?
what's being said, bro. You know what I mean? No, I'm speaking the facts.
Fake
Nigga,
facts.
Deadlift Shrimp, nigga.
Fake
Thunder
facts.
Dan, nigga.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Jones, who
reiterate
did
that
Dallas
shit.
Shrimp play
That
for?
was
Fake
trash,
facts.
nigga.
What are we?
Jeff
Fake facts.
Hornacek, nigga.
Fake
Fuck is you
facts.
talking about? John Stockton, Bill Russell, nigga. Greg Ostertag, nigga. Stop it
Fake
with that
facts.
bullshit.
Bill Russell played in
Evil
the
candy,
60s. What the
nigga.
fuck are you talking about?
That
Bill
shit-
Russell
hey,
was
hey,
playing then.
you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
even know that Bill
The
Russell played in
Mavericks
the
team
60s.
He
LeBron
meant to
lost
say
to.
Byron
Was the
Russell.
Mavericks team
You're
LeBron
dumb
lost
ass.
to better than
Oh,
the Pistons team that beat Jordan?
Byron Russell, my nigga.
All right,
Byron
nigga,
Russell.
fuck out of here.
Okay. Isaiah Thomas, Zeke, he got a winning record against Bird, okay, Jordan, and Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying? He real disrespected out here. You feel me? You understand me? So motherfuckers get their pennies in a bunch. You know what I'm saying? When the niggas say he better than Stephanie Curry. You know what I mean? You know, it's real, it's amazing. The fucking the hate for greatness, Joe. Sustained greatness. LeBron James is the epitome of great. Okay.
So basically, everybody. So basically, if they defeat Jordan, then they great and shit. But if they lose Jordan, they trash.
Hey, notice what I said.
Fucking great, but you disrespected John Stockton.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. You heard what you wanted to hear, nigga.
No,
you heard what you wanted to hear. I said Magic, Bird, and Jordan, nigga. Don't try to sharpen the shit for what you want to say on.
You was naming MJ's competition. You were naming them trash.
I said that they can't fuck with Michael Jordan. Okay, they can't fuck with him. They in this league. They shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nah.
This is why I don't let bitch niggas like you on my panel, because you run your mouth like a bitch.
I would never come to your lame ass panel.
Glad you wouldn't, nigga. Your weak ass nigga. Hey, that's what you say, bitch. That's what you say, bitch. You sound like a hoe ass nigga. You always, you and SFM are the reason why I don't come over here often, because y'all some bitches, nigga. Okay, right? You a bitch, nigga. Shut up, you hoe ass nigga. You a stupid nigga. Hold up, Jones, ass nigga. I'm over here trying to talk to this man, and this man asked me for my opinion, bitch, and you running your mouth.
Nigga, you got stupid ass, lame ass opinion.
Jones always shut the fuck up.
You gotta be able to rebuttal. Hold on. Bang. I'm gonna give Jones one time. Jones. Now. Bang came with everybody. Hold on, stand no business.
Hey, Jones, shut the hell up, cuz.
Hold on, Lakers. Hold on.
Lakers, come guzzling, bitch.
You sound gay.
Bitch, nigga.
You sound real gay.
Yeah, bitch, shut up.
You gay.
Bitch.
You gay.
Yeah.
You let rappers touch your booty.
Yeah. Man, shut your bitch ass up, Jones.
Look, he knows.
Jones, hold on. Bang came to you with a lot of facts. I want you to just rebuttal with pure basketball facts and try to rebuttal and stick to the facts, because Bang came with a lot of facts about the game, and you responded back with just insults. And that tells me you either lost or you possibly getting ether. So you might have to rectify this. This might be a spoof if you don't rectify it, man.
Man, listen, bro. I'm gonna put it straight like this, bro. I ain't finna bullshit. I ain't finna name a bunch of niggas that don't matter. I ain't finna bounce around because I'm bullshitting like this nigga. LeBron lost to. We're gonna put it like this. You saying Jordan lost to the Pistons? He lost to Isaiah Thomas, Bill Lambert, whoever the fuck else was on the Pistons, nigga. And D. Rodman, who's on the Pistons, nigga. You think that team wasn't better than the dirt team that LeBron lost to, nigga? You sound stupid.
Did he play them in the finals? Did he play them in the finals? Did he play them in the finals, bitch? Talk about the finals, motherfucker, bitch.
He had to defeat them to go to the finals in the first
place.
You stupid, nigga. You must be from Cleveland.
He had to defeat them to make it to the finals in the first place.
Dumb shit, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
He couldn't look at his girlfriend trying to help him.
He couldn't make it to the finals without defeating them.
X-Man is for now. Hold on, X-Man. It's for Jones.
X-Man can get it too with his lame.
But Jones, I didn't hear a lot of facts though, man.
Bro, I just said 3 facts, nigga. Quick. What you mean?
No,
LeBron lost.
They always be on the road with
LeBron lost to a dirt team. Listen, fact one. LeBron lost to a dirt team that was not better than a 92 Pistons team. Well, no, not 92, 91 Pistons team.
Talking about Pistons. Was the Pistons in the finals, bitch?
Oh, this nigga don't even know the year.
You talking about they won 2 champs? That's before they got
out. Was they in the finals, bitch? Was they in the finals?
That dumb nigga, you was probably alive. You ain't got no memory, hoe nigga.
Shut up, bitch.
bitch, nigga. You sound stupid,
Yeah.
nigga.
What are the facts? So what
Nigga.
are you talking about? This
You a fruitcake,
he,
nigga.
hey, Lamont, there you go right there.
Jones.
He lost,
Hey,
nigga.
Jones.
He don't know what
You
the fuck to
laying
say.
on the
And
mat.
I know what I'm saying, nigga. I'm telling
He
you,
don't know
nigga.
what to say.
Nigga, I know what I'm saying, nigga.
Another ill, you young, another ill, you young bitch. Okay,
another L for this nigga Jones.
Get off
Okay.
the mat. He just
I know
knocked
this
your
nigga
ass
don't know
out.
his father.
This nigga in a Hall of Lane, goddamn.
I
This
know
another
Nigga
L
sound
for you,
stupid as
Jones.
fuck, nigga. You telling me that LeBron lost to Dirk by itself, but Jordan
No,
can't
I'm
lose
telling
to that
you,
Pistons
you
team?
on
You
the
niggas sound
mat,
stupid as
nigga.
fuck.
You just
Jordan
got
can't lose to
knocked
Bird.
out.
You niggas
You're
sound
laying
stupid as
on the
fuck.
mat,
The fuck up,
and you
nigga.
talking.
That Dallas team swept
Stand
Kobe.
up.
That Dallas team swept Kobe.
Stand up.
Hold on, let
Stand up.
Anti in here. I might have to let Anti in. Hold
Oh
on,
my
Anti.
God.
Hey, citizen, hey, Lou, man, don't say none of this, nigga, man. Let him live phony, bro.
This nigga
Let him
don't know
live phony.
basketball.
Hey,
That team
don't
not
tell
better
him,
than that
don't tell him
Pistons
nothing,
team,
This nigga
though.
really don't. This nigga don't know
That
basketball.
Dallas team not better than that Pistons team, though. I know that.
Niggas.
Hey, look, Lamar, can you make it? Can you
Nigga,
make
Dirk
it
is
like
like the
real
second
of all
greatest
this
power
nigga's
forward of all
takes?
time.
This nigga
Can you make it real of all
That
this
Dallas
nigga's
team
takes,
not better
bro?
than that Pistons team, though. Is what you not? Is they better than that
Hey,
Celtics team either?
niggas be
Dirk was an
struggling,
Tell me
bro.
something. Tell me
Dirk was an
something I don't know, though.
MVP, nigga. Like,
Niggas be
Tell me something I
struggling,
don't know, though.
man. You struggling, bro.
Tell me something I
Hang
don't
it
know,
up,
though.
bro.
Tell me
Hang
something
it
I
up,
don't know.
man.
Cilantro
You
don't
niggas saying
know.
bullshit.
Hey, look, go find you some
Oh my
business, man.
God.
Catch up with your crowd,
Hold
man.
on.
I be
Hey,
on mine, bro.
bang.
Trust me, I'm good, nigga.
Yeah, man. Go find you
Hey,
some business,
bang.
bro.
Yeah,
What
nigga,
up,
I'm
nigga?
good around here, boy. Trust me.
What
Hey,
up?
so
What up?
hey,
What up? What up? When them high and on that white. What's up, bro?
That's all they can do is dick ride Houdini. They come in here and dick ride each other and Braun. They weird. I
hey
don't even know what
man.
the fuck
Hold
going
on,
on.
hold on.
You see how this nigga just be taking? Nigga, we left the nigga
Oh, this
alone.
nigga's a narcissist, bro.
We
Get
left
this
the nigga
off
alone.
the
He's still
panel.
talking. We was done with the nigga. We
This
moved
nigga's
on.
a
I'm chilling with the
narcissist,
chat,
bro.
bro. Ain't
Hold
nobody
on,
worried
y'all.
about you niggas. We know y'all
Hold on,
crazy, nigga.
hold on, Jones. You might. I think Juice Lee might try to save you. I want to hear what Juice Lee got to say. Juice Lee,
What's poppin'? Can you hear me?
what's good, man? You
This
gonna save Jones,
this
man?
nigga Juicy here, boy. This nigga.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on,
Hey,
man?
shout
How you
out to that
doing?
nigga Juicy. What up?
Bang and the Bang Babies. What's happening?
No, it's not the Bang Babies, nigga. It's Bang Nation. Hey, nigga,
Hey.
you a part of it, nigga.
Ain't no
No,
bang
you know
babies
what I'm
over
saying?
here, nigga.
Hey, anti, you a Bang Baby too.
Niggas ain't no
By
goddamn
affiliation.
anti,
I don't
nigga.
even know what none of that shit is, but you
Okay,
niggas
hold
sound
on,
crazy.
Juice. You got to come with some facts, man. The names is
What?
funny for a little
So,
bit, but you got to come with some facts, man.
Of course, I'm gonna come with the facts. Well, I mean, what's we talking Jordan, LeBron?
It don't matter. I mean, yeah, you heard what Bang had to say. You heard
I
his.
mean, LeBron. I mean, yeah, LeBron's lit. I mean, but it's 4 out of 19.
Okay.
Look at it like that. Think about this. Hey, think about this. Who has the most consecutive Super Bowl appearances in the NFL? Think about it. I mean,
Right, Buffalo Bills.
yeah,
The Buffalo Bills.
right?
The Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bills. And do you think they would trade all 4 of those consecutive appearances for one championship?
Yeah, but LeBron. The problem with that argument
But
is.
Hey,
LeBron.
tell
They
him
did
again,
get one.
Lamont. You know, I'm
Hold on, let him
finna
cook.
bust that shit
Hold
right
on,
up,
the
Lamont.
Hold on,
Go
let
ahead.
him cook. I think he onto something.
Hey, no, I'm just
Hold on,
heating up. This is appetizer.
Juice,
This is
Juice,
appetizer.
hold on,
This is
hold on.
appetizer. This is
Juice, here's the
appetizer.
only
Ooh, I'm getting
problem with your
hungry.
argument. Juice,
This is
the only
appetizer.
problem with your
No,
argument.
it's not a problem with the argument. It's
No,
not
hold
even
on,
an
Juice. Let
argument.
me say one
It's not
thing.
even an
Like to
argument.
hear it. That's
I'm
the
gonna let you
problem with it.
cook. I'm gonna let you cook, Juice. Hold on. The problem
That
with
point
going
was
down
weak
that
as
road.
hell.
It's not a point.
Hold
It's
on,
just I'm just asking a
hold on,
question.
Juice. The only reason the problem with
You
going down
right,
that
Water.
road
Blaze that
is
bitch.
that LeBron has 4 chips.
He does. I have 19 years, right?
Okay, yeah, that's
He
fine.
been losing.
19 years. Think about it. No, think about the numbers.
Okay, Jordan
You guys,
got 6 out of 15.
hey,
What you
I
say?
know, but
He
you guys
got
know
6,
fractions.
nigga.
You guys know fractions though, right? Everybody know fractions. Everybody went to school, right?
Oh my God. Hold on. Do you know?
No, I know. Lamont, do
Nah,
you know?
it's the winning percentage of it. Yeah, I mean that's the
Yeah, I
point.
mean, we
I'll
all,
give you that.
yeah, you're gonna go to the winning.
Right? We
percentage.
all know, right?
that.
We all
Okay,
know.
hold on. Okay, so
As finals winning percentage.
Four, right?
Juice,
4.
Juice, hold on. So you
4
saying
and 19.
Juice,
19 years.
Juice,
19 years, bro.
Juice, are you saying that Jordan has a better win percentage percentage in the playoffs than Michael Jordan?
What did you just say? You might
He
need to
said he
redo
tired.
that.
Lamar tired.
Nah, he talking
Yeah,
about
he tired.
championship. He
He
talking about
retired. That brother
championship
tired.
percentage.
He
No,
tired.
he said he
goes.
No, because he said
he talking about championship
hold on,
percentage.
hold on. He said 6 out of 15, right? And then
Yeah.
LeBron
I didn't say
4 out
anything.
of
Hey,
19.
bro. Hey, Lamont. I ain't say anything about 6 out of 15. I ain't say anything like that.
He said
Okay,
4
so
out of 19.
Now what you said? Then say it again. What
yeah,
you,
what
what
we
you
I
said?
talking about?
said
He
I
didn't
said
say that, but
4.
that's what he was saying though.
I said 4 out of 19.
No, hold on.
Okay.
4 out of 19.
Juxtaposed to who we talking about.
Okay, so compare that to what? You saying the 6 and 15, right?
Hold on. We have to still count.
You got it right. You got it.
Hold on. No, we have to still count. I would say we still have to even count the year Jordan retired. He was in perfect playing condition. He chose to walk away.
And that would be 6 out of 15, right?
He already won 6.
No, that'll be 6 out of 16. That'll be 16.
No, 6 out of 15.
So Jordan played 15 years, bro.
Still got 6.
He played 15 years, even with the abbreviated seasons, bro. He played 15 years.
Yeah,
that's 15 years, bro.
6 out of 15. That's damn near 50%. That's damn near 50%.
LeBron is number 1 in wins in the playoffs.
That's not damn near.
That's not no 50%, bro.
No, I said damn near.
No, it's not damn near.
Hey, damn near is not 50%.
Think about this though.
You're not coming with fact. Reaching, bro. You're reaching, bro.
I mean, everybody's gonna talk over me. I'm saying, like, think about this though. If 6 out of 12 is 50.
Hold on.
6 out of 12. What?
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, this nigga.
Man, get this nigga up out of here, man.
Come on, man. You know, man.
Come on,
hold on.
That shit was way too.
Hold on.
Logic writers get mad fast.
His percentage is closer to 50 than LeBron.
Hold on.
But in percentage points, that's not damn near 50%.
Hold on.
That's way off from 50.
Either you're gonna go with the 6 to 16, which is 37%.
It's not 6 out of 16. Did he play 16 years?
Hold on. You got to let me finish. Juice. Either you go with 6 out of 16, or even if you go with 6 out of 15, which is 40%, it's still well below 50%. 49% is close to 50.
In percentage points, yeah.
40% is not close to 50.
Thank you. So next.
So what's 4 out of 19? Lamont, what's 4 out of 19?
21%.
Oh, hold on. Has this year finished?
Thank you. This year ain't even finished yet.
The Lakers about to win? The Lakers about to win?
Yeah, we finna win, nigga. Now
what? You want to bet some money on it?
Now what?
Want to bet some money on it?
Now what?
Want to bet some money
on it? You see what you look.
Hold on.
What you doing right now?
4 out of 18, Lamont. 4 out of 18 there. 4 out of 18. 23%.
It's 22%.
I mean, but
I'll round it up for you.
That's anecdotal.
Hold on, Juice. Even if you round it up, it's 20. It's 0.222, so you will round it down. It's 22%. Come on, dude.
Bet, Lamont. Come on, man. You're a mathematician.
Let me rebut that, Lamont.
What's a rebut, bro?
I'm saying I rebut the point.
That's the facts.
Hold on, but why does your argument?
I'm saying, the fact.
Hey, you gotta let him finish that. That shit was. He was shooting in the dark with that. I want to hear what he. I mean, what you trying to say?
Championship argument.
He was juxtaposing that to Mike, but I'm saying I'm trying to juxtapose to what he's, because what he's doing is presenting anecdotal information, and if you want to do that, I can bring up more anecdotal stats or facts that will point in LeBron's favor than Jordan if you really want to do that.
I can do the same thing. We have to think about. Hey, what do you think about? Hold on. What do I think about Elgin Baylor and Jerry West?
Great players.
They're phenomenal all-time.
Yeah, they're great players.
They went to a lot of finals.
Get off my nuts, Mom.
Oh, they're great players.
They went to a lot of finals.
Yeah, they did, but they're great players.
No, they went to a lot of finals, right?
They did. They're great players.
We didn't start talking about people going to all these finals and losing until it came to LeBron.
No, hold on, Juice Lee. What happened was,
come on, man, stop playing, bro. Jerry West and them.
Hold on, Juice. This is what y'all do. See, the thing is, if we want to go with finals percentages or how well you did in the finals, well, I got somebody who's 100%.
You comparing Jordan and Brown.
Hold on. I got somebody who's 84%. So the thing is, if you have Jordan as the GOAT, well, let's come stack him up against the guys in the finals, since that's the only GOAT criteria you want to go by. I got a guy that's 84% in Bill Russell, and I got that's 100% in John Havlicek. 8-0.
Who?
Which one you want to go with?
John Havlicek.
Who?
John Havlicek. He the dude who won the team after Bill Russell retired.
Okay, so Juice Lee, who you want to go with? Because I got two guys.
John Havlicek,
I'm not. I'm saying who, because who give a fuck, nigga? Who?
He's an all-time great.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Hey, like I say, let him live phony, bro. This shit is
John Havlicek,
redundant, bro.
Juice, top 75, 8-time champ, nigga.
Go ahead, Juice.
But you don't watch basketball.
Juice, I got 84% and 100%.
Okay.
Now, what makes Jordan greater than the players who have a better final?
You talking about John Havlicek?
No, hold on. I said Bill Russell, 84%.
I know. Did you say somebody else though?
You did say John Havlicek.
I said John Havlicek's 100%. Bill Russell is 84%.
So you mentioned two players. You mentioned two players, right?
No, I'm saying I'm mentioning two players, but I'm only just like we're doing with this LeBron and Jordan. We're only talking about finals credentials.
No, we're not. We're not. I mean, that's
okay.
always.
So are you?
We're
so
not.
If you're not only talking about
what you
that,
mentioning for then?
so
Don't make no sense.
So Juice Lee, if it's not just about your finals record, then
It
why is
isn't.
that the only thing?
It's a criteria, though. It's a criteria. Winning's a criteria, right? Winning's a criteria.
Okay, LeBron has the greatest winning percentage in the playoffs
ever.
Does he?
Yes.
Yes.
Not in the
You
finals.
want to bet that? Let's bet some money on that.
What we talking about? What opposed to what? That man lost to Dwight Howard, bro.
Oh, okay. Jordan lost to Larry Bird.
Yeah, that's Larry Bird. That's not Dwight Howard.
Thank you.
That's different, bro. He lost to Dwight Howard.
His
matchup was Dwight Howard. His matchup was Danny Ainge.
His matchup was Danny Ainge.
No, it wasn't. His matchup was Danny Johnson.
And LeBron's matchup was Rashad Lewis, bro. LeBron's matchup was Rashad Lewis. What you talking about?
So man, we can nitpick all day.
I'm just saying
we can nitpick all day, but I guarantee you, LeBron James' finals road is way difficult than Michael Jordan.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He played
hold up. Way difficult.
Real critical. When people say when people say stuff like that, when people start trying to hype somebody up by the air, when you say stuff like that, what you're trying to say is that the basic facts don't benefit you. So here's some alternative facts.
That's a lie. Basic facts benefit me too, man. LeBron just bet all around.
Then you would have stated the basic facts.
Hey, look, bro. You don't tell me what I'm finna do, man. You don't dictate shit, bro. You don't dictate nothing.
Calm down and pay attention.
No, don't tell me what I'm doing.
I got a question.
Hey, y'all calm down, y'all.
I got a question.
Background noise.
I got a question.
Hold on. Juice Lee, hold on your question. I want to ask X-Men. Okay, what's your criteria for being the greatest player of all time then? Because obviously the championship formula, just using final success, is not going to work with the Jordan LeBron debate. Because again, if just final success makes you the GOAT, then Bill Russell's automatically the GOAT if that's the case. So we know we have to look to other metrics because just winning in the finals, even with double-digit chips, 11, that don't even make Bill Russell the GOAT in y'all eyes. Jordan only had 6. That's not close to 11. So winning 11 don't make you the GOAT. There obviously has to be other factors that weigh more heavily than championships. What factors outside of championships do you have that make Jordan the GOAT? Is it statistics? Is it just your eye test? Is it your own prejudice?
I try to. Okay, for me specifically, I try to take everything into account. I try to take championships, MVPs, defensive and offensive accolades, and numbers and skills and tangibles.
Okay, so who's your GOAT and why?
Well, I have MJ, but again, I think I'm pretty sure other people are gonna have.
No, but why? Why is MJ your GOAT without talking about championships? Because that's the weakest argument. The championships is the weakest argument.
But we have to leave championships out the whole conversation altogether.
No, I'm saying without mention because my reason for having Jordan as the GOAT right now has nothing to do with championships.
What is your reason?
Don't worry about it. I'm asking you yours. I said my reason,
but I gave you my criteria was to take all of it into account.
I said, what's your reason for who you selected as the GOAT and why?
Right, but I told you my criteria was to take all of it into account. Now you're telling me to take a specific thing out of it.
Why is Jordan the GOAT to you?
Because to me, he has the best resume. He has the best well-rounded resume. He dominated. He has everything I want in a basketball player, and he has it in spades.
Kareem's resume is better than Jordan's.
Kareem has a great resume too, and I'll actually have Kareem second all time. I would have had him number one.
Why don't you have
Bill
Russell second?
Because Bill Russell is more specifically related to chips. And I didn't just say chips. I said more than just chips.
Kareem got 6 MVPs.
Right, that's what. Right.
Nah, I mean you can't.
I got him second all the time. You act like I'm disrespecting him. I said I would have Kareem as the GOAT. I would have Kareem as the GOAT if Kareem was the leader of the majority of his reign.
So if the man who was completely dominant during his entire era and he won 11 chips isn't your GOAT, then what does it take to be your GOAT outside of your own personal bias?
But talking about the GOAT is our own personal criteria,
right?
And
I'm saying
my own personal criteria.
Did you build a criteria that will always put Jordan at the top of your list, or are you going to put equal criteria out there where everyone can equally get
and that's why I built the criteria in general.
It sounds like it's because the thing is, if you go by criteria, and I'm assuming criteria are things that we can document, stats, accolades. LeBron is going to outpace Jordan in stats and all of this stuff.
Don't tell him nothing, man. He already doing it, man.
What about accolades?
LeBron is going to outpace Jordan. LeBron is going to outpace Jordan in stats. He's going to outpace him in overall accolades. He's going to outpace him in analytics.
Yeah.
He's going to outpace him in all of
that.
He
got 39 Player of the Month awards, nigga. What the fuck? Jordan only got 17.
Man, let nobody count them Player of the Month like that, man.
Right. You don't count them like that.
Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
You see what y'all do? That's what I'm talking about.
We're not going to analytics. He's going to beat a man if he's only getting worse. He's getting
tell me who got the most Player of the Week.
Hold on, y'all.
LeBron do.
Look, what I'm saying right now
is got the most Player of the Month and Player of the Weeks.
What I'm saying, and the reason why Bane can say that is because if it was the other way around and it favored Jordan, you guys would
they'll be slobbing that
nigga. It's not the other way around, though. It's not the other way around. It is what it is.
No, hold on. So, but what I'm saying is, I want to know what the exact criteria is because it can't be just stats, it can't be just analytics. Right. It has to be a lot of personal bias because these things that you're saying are your criteria.
No.
Hey, hold on, Juice. Hold on. Is the things that you're saying that are your criteria? If I put them down on paper and start weighing them, LeBron is going to outpace Jordan in all of these criteria that you say you have, except the 6-0 that you mysteriously like to try to make up. Which
he has more league MVPs, right?
He sat here and explained it. So
he has more league MVPs, doesn't he?
But that's what I'm saying. But Kareem's resume is killing Jordan's though. So that's what I'm saying.
No, Lamont, you said you had Jordan as a GOAT, right? Didn't you just say that to X-Men?
Yeah.
All right, so this.
I'll keep it simple. I don't care about it.
Okay, hold on. I never said. Lamont, did I get on here?
Hold on. I'm gonna do where you are. Look, I don't play around with the stats game and none of it. I said as it stands right now, Jordan is the GOAT because I don't like how they put Jordan as the GOAT ahead of guys like Kareem and Bill Russell when he was actively playing. So right now, I'm gonna give Jordan that respect, keep him as the GOAT. But I said as soon as LeBron retires, with everything that he's accomplished in his career, he's going to take that mantle. That's just how it is. Because it's more.
I'm still confused though, Lamar. But why would you?
What made Jordan the GOAT for me is that what made Jordan the GOAT for me is that he dominated his era greater than any other player. When you talk about all of these other eras, there are other players that you can name that were great. When you talk about Bill Russell, there's also Wilt Chamberlain, who was great, 100-point game. And then there's when you talk about Kareem and them, there's other guys in that era who were great. But with Jordan, there's really no other top. There's no other great that you can really mention that you can say is honestly just top 10, just great in the 90s. Without Jordan in the 90s is a trash era. Jordan essentially saved the 90s.
Come on, you sound crazy.
Okay, what made the 90s so great without Jordan?
The fact that all these talented, great players
trash.
on different teams,
No, there's no.
They just kept losing to the same man, bro.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Lamont, how many finals MVPs does Kareem have?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Two.
He has 2 finals MVPs.
Okay. He has 6 championships, right?
Okay, so you're going to accolades?
No, I mean Jordan has a lot of accolades. If you really want to go down them,
are we? So you saying Jordan's going to outpace Kareem in accolades?
He's not. What are the accolades that we're talking about? Like what
don't matter.
Accolade is an accolade.
I'm just saying, could we name the accolades that we're talking about?
He has more MVPs.
If you got an award for it, it's a fucking accolade, man. Damn.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, name them, motherfucker.
Hold on. Let me
Jordan. I think Jordan is the first player in NBA history to have a scoring title, defensive player of the year, and MVP in the same season.
Who cares? That's a mythical stat. Okay, Kareem.
No, it's not mythical. You know what myth is? You know what a myth is? It's a lie, right?
I know.
Myth is a lie.
You right now. Hold on. We're gonna go through the accolades. Kareem has more MVPs. Jordan has more Finals MVPs. Kareem has more All NBA teams. Kareem has more All Defensive Team selections. Jordan has more Defensive Player of the Years. He has 1. Kareem has 0. Jordan has more scoring titles.
Yeah.
Kareem has more rebounding titles. Jordan has more steals titles. Kareem has more blocks titles, and they both won Rookie of the Year.
Right.
Kareem has more all-time points, more rebounds, more assists. Jordan has more steals. Kareem has more blocks, and Kareem has more games played. Kareem has a higher field goal percentage.
Right.
They both shot a trash 3-point percentage. Kareem actually didn't really shoot any.
And Kareem is top 3 in points, rebounds, and blocks.
All right, so man, I mean,
Who got more rings?
They got the
Oh my
same,
God,
nigga.
you don't.
You weren't paying attention. They got the same.
So numbers
No,
also part of the
they got the
accolades.
same.
I thought we were separating the numbers.
No,
and the
we're not
accolades.
separating.
No, the numbers are the accolades. I thought it was his own scenario.
No, all of them. No, you get when you win a scoring title, you get an award for that.
Right. No, I thought we talked about the flat out numbers.
When you get a steals title, when you make an all defensive team, or you get an award for that.
Right. I know that. I thought
when you
when
win
you
player
start
of the
saying
week,
who has more
you
all-time
get an
points
award
and
for
assists.
player of the week.
I understand that. I thought when you were talking about who has more all-time points, assists, steals.
Yeah,
I thought
all-time
it was a
points.
different-
That's a
I
title.
thought that was a number. I thought it was a different.
That's a title. That's
different
GOAT
category
shit.
we were doing.
I mean, shit, Jordan
That's why I asked what
his
was the
season
criteria. What was the
average more than
accolade?
Hold on, Anti.
That's
I'm gonna let you
another
in. Hold on, Anti.
Right. That's why I asked the question. What was the accolade? You see, because you see what I would
No,
say.
I'm just saying everything because you just said you have your own criteria, but I didn't know what that actual criteria was because if it was stats, then statistically LeBron's going to outpace Jordan in stats.
Right.
But the only thing he's probably not going to catch Jordan in is the points per game average. Outside of that, LeBron can pass him up on almost anything.
Steals,
Play more games. Why you can't
What
have more
about
points?
blocks?
Got
What
more
about blocks?
opportunities to get the
What about
points.
steals?
No. So the thing is, it can't just be. So when you say that you're using this criteria to make Jordan your GOAT, well, it can't be just stats. It's probably not going to be analytics. And most of those
It is
favor
analytics.
LeBron. What is
PER.
Hold on.
It is analytics, Lamont.
Let him finish.
Okay, what analytic? What analytic?
Who has the highest PR? Who has the highest PER in NBA history?
Who does? You tell me.
No, you know.
No, I haven't looked it up.
No, Lamont, you know. Get on your computer, type it up.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll look it up. Tell me what PER is. What does it represent?
No, Lamont. Don't move the goalpost. I'm asking you a question. Don't ask me a question. I'm asking you a question.
No, Juice Lee. If you
You muted me 16 times.
Hold on. If you're gonna act like you checking me to look something up for you, you better tell me what it is. What is PER?
It's I can't say nothing, but my mic's muted. Bro, you done muted my mic like 17 times.
No, I'm not muting you. You talking? I can hear you.
No, bro, don't even play that, Lamont. You done muted my mic 17
All right,
times.
man, I'll look up the player efficiency rating for you.
All right, you know what it is.
How did you not know?
This same
you know what it
argument.
is. No, I know you know what it is.
This same ass argument played out, man.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of
What you got to
arguments.
say about this, Hearn? What you got to say about this, Hearn?
17.
It really is.
Lamont, who has the highest PER in playoffs and NBA?
Who got the highest value over replacement?
Tell them, answer me
Value over replacement is actually more important than PER.
Thank you.
Fuck out of here.
Oh,
I mean, according to
deal with it. Right, your PER being the most important.
They say it in the name. Value. They say it in the name. Value over
According to who?
replacement. That's they say it in the name.
Oh, okay. Right.
Niggas never had to be replaced. They just won where they was.
Niggas be
Right.
killing me,
They didn't have to be replaced.
Stupid.
Yeah, when you playing motherfuckers like Mark Price and shit, you should.
Nah, nigga.
All right. Hey, playing people like Deshaun Stevenson, and JJ Redick. JJ Redick, right?
I guarantee you I can name
JJ
more
Redick's better than Mark Price. JJ Redick's better than Mark Price.
Hold on.
Guaranteed run matchups way tougher than theirs.
Hold on.
JJ Redick better than Mark Price.
Yeah. Tell me what player that Jordan played that's equal value to motherfucking
This
Kevin
shit
Durant.
goofy than a motherfucker, man. Y'all niggas tearing down two all-time greats.
To Kevin Durant?
Kevin Durant.
Goofy than a motherfucker.
I can't hear you, Bang. Too many people talking.
I said to Karen Durant, Joe, what player?
Oh, you said Karen.
It didn't matter. Mike was that much better than everybody.
Oh, you trying to tell me that? You trying to tell me that Clyde Drexler is the equivalent to motherfucking Karen?
Hold on. Let me bang. Let me run down these stats real quick.
Clyde Drexler is great.
Don't. It's not a stats to run down.
Dude, hold on. I'm doing it for you. I'm gonna give all stats and analytical ratings.
These niggas switching the goalposts every second.
I asked one question, Lamont. I asked one question.
I'm gonna do your PER as well.
These niggas crazy.
We'll do all of that. Okay.
This man Lamont.
Per game stat.
That white.
Jordan 30.1, LeBron 27 per game. LeBron got the edge in rebounds, 7.4 a game. LeBron got the edge in assists, 7.4 a game. Jordan got the edge in steals, 2.3 a game. LeBron got the edge in blocks, 0.9. Field goal percentage. LeBron has the higher field goal percentage. 3-point percentage. Jordan does have a higher free throw percentage. LeBron has more games, more points, more rebounds, more assists. Jordan has the edge in steals by a small margin.
By a small margin.
With less games.
LeBron has more blocks. LeBron's played more minutes. Player efficiency rating. We'll give it for both players. Jordan, 27.9. LeBron, 27.4. Value over replacement. Jordan, 116.1.
33.3, right?
No, 116.1. LeBron's is 137.5. He's winning that by a large.
Landslide. Yeah.
Jordan.
Lamont.
Hold on. Let me finish. Jordan, box plus minus 9.2. LeBron's box plus minus 9.4. Win shares, Jordan 214. LeBron 242. True shooting percentage, Jordan 56.9. LeBron 58.6. And then usage rate, Jordan 33.3 and LeBron lower usage rate of 31.5.
Much better.
So he's actually done more with a lower usage rate.
And done more in less time.
We're going to go to playoffs. We're going to go to We're going to go to playoffs. So you don't say off in that.
All right, go ahead, man.
Hey, they hate the facts, bro. They hate the facts.
I'm just saying because I want to use it because if y'all say these stats favor Jordan, I mean we'll find out. Hold on, playoffs. Okay, points per game. Jordan has the edge, 33.4. LeBron has the edge in rebounds, assists. Jordan has the edge in steals. LeBron has the edge in blocks. LeBron has the edge in minutes. LeBron has the higher field goal percentage, 3-point field goal percentage, and Jordan has the higher free throw percentage. LeBron played more playoff games, more points, more rebounds, more assists, more steals, more blocks,
more game winners,
more minutes. Yeah. All right. Efficiency rating in the playoffs. Michael Jordan, 28.6. LeBron, 29.1. Value over replacement in the playoffs. Jordan, 24.7. LeBron, 33.9. Box plus minus. Jordan, 11.1. LeBron, 11.5. Win shares in the playoffs. Jordan, 39.8. LeBron, 55.7. Shooting percentage, true shooting percentage. Jordan, 56.8. LeBron, 58.3. And Jordan has a higher usage in the playoffs, 35.6. LeBron with a lower usage of 32.0.
In the name of the Lord.
Playoffs.
Yes, indeed.
LeBron, could you send me the link?
Goddamn.
Now we have championships. Jordan has 6. Jordan has 6.
Go to land of basketball.
Hold on. Jordan has 6.
Can I ask you one question?
LeBron has 4.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish, bro. Damn.
I'm just reading.
Let the Brown Dick Riders get their juice back.
How?
I'm just saying. I'm just asking for a link because I'm looking at something. I'm saying what you
That's a bad bitch. She on fire.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Come on, hold on, y'all. Jordan 6 chips. LeBron 4 chips. Jordan 5 MVPs. LeBron 4. Jordan 6 Finals MVPs. LeBron 4. Jordan 11 All NBA teams. LeBron 17. Jordan 9 all defensive, LeBron 6. Jordan 14 all-stars, LeBron 17. Jordan 10 scoring titles, LeBron 1. So now we've laid all of the we've laid out. No, I'm just saying usually all I did was I laid out all the potential stats or accolades that you could possibly use.
And you know there's context with everything.
No, hold on.
Oh, man, it's context with Jordan. Get your ass out.
There's context with everything.
Hold on.
419.
I got a question. Can I ask a question? Can I just ask a question? Is it okay to ask a question?
I'm just saying you can take that and decide. But if you're looking at all of this and you're saying, okay, these numbers favor what player?
Jordan.
For the majority of these
then why do you have Jordan the GOAT, Lamont? That's a question I want to ask.
I told you that already. And I told you why. And I told you why he will no longer be the GOAT once LeBron retires.
So I mean, if LeBron has these numbers now, right? LeBron has these numbers now. As you just said.
Fuck that. LeBron gotta get my boy Melo a ring before I call him a GOAT.
LeBron ain't no GOAT.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? LeBron has all these numbers now.
Hold on, Woodbury. Woodbury Sports, hit the link.
Streets, he been carrying niggas forever, man.
Hold on, Woodbury, hit the link, Woodbury.
Hey,
So why do you still have
this
Mike?
shit
Why you
crazy.
have Mike
My
the GOAT?
nigga.
Why you waiting for LeBron to retire if he has all the numbers in his favor?
Because I explained this already. I said it was
You explain
disrespectful.
really anything.
Hold on, Juice. I'm saying I've said this a million times on my channel.
Unsubscribe
I
from
said
my
it was
channel.
disrespectful.
No, I'm with it. I'm with
Juice,
the bangers,
I said
man.
it was disrespectful for people to put Jordan as the GOAT before he retired over guys like Kareem and guys like Bill Russell. I said I will not do that with LeBron. I'm not going to just run around label him as the GOAT until he's done and we got a complete resume to look at.
Hey, Lamont.
Oh, that's just my own. That's on my own stuff.
And one thing you said that
Hey, Lamont, X-Man
LeBron
said you lying.
About what?
Lamont, you said
lying about
LeBron had a higher.
Hold on. Bang. You've seen these analytics more than anybody. Did I finesse on? I'm just reading straight.
I'm just telling you what X-Man said.
I know one thing. I know one thing you lied about, Lamont.
Just tell me go to land of basketball.
How do I lie?
Just tell me go to land of basketball.
Hold on, Juice. How am I lying when you can literally Google it yourself and look at it?
I know. Did you go to where'd you find these? Where'd you find these stats from? Basketball Reference.
Shout out for that real talk.
I went to.
You went to LamontStats.com, right?
No, I went to. No, I didn't. How did I
Yes,
go
you
to
did.
that?
Yes, you did. You had to. You didn't go to Basketball Reference, did you, Lamont?
Fuck all.
You didn't go to Basketball Reference.
All right, okay, hold on. Let me
Fuck
go.
all that.
Okay, I want you. Okay, so you tell me what you're reading off Basketball References.
No, I'm just asking. No, I'm not reading anything. I'm on my phone.
Hold on. Since I'm capping off
He
the
doesn't
ones
want
on
to read because he
Synergy.
can't read.
Since Synergy isn't accurate no more, then I want you to tell me your reference that what you use.
No, the reference you should use because you're a basketball coach, right?
No, Synergy is what
Aren't you
every
a coach?
basketball mind uses.
Aren't you a coach?
Yes, that's what Synergy. That's what we
No,
all
aren't
use.
you a coach?
Yes, that's what every coach uses is Synergy.
Aren't you a coach? So you should use Basketball Reference.
Oh my gosh, coaches use Synergy, bro.
Basketball Reference,
hold
bro.
on.
Around here, in the Midwest,
My nigga that's
in the
talking
Midwest.
right now.
Bro, I coached on the Midwest. Bro, when you know when I first coached. Hold on.
You gotta stop muting right now. Ain't you a dumbass?
Hold on, Lakers. Hold on. You know I won a national championship coaching Purdue in the Midwest. We use Synergy.
In a mural?
Hold on. When I was a grad assistant for Matt Painter, he used Synergy.
And that's in a mural, right? That's in a mural.
No, Matt Painter D1 is a D1 team. No. Club basketball at Purdue is not intramural. It's club. It's like
that's
right
recess for college students, bro.
Now you say it's recess, but you get out there and you look like a clown hooping with them.
I don't play basketball.
I know, and you don't know basketball either. That's what
I know better than you, and you play. That's a shame.
Hold on. But you use Basketball Reference, and I use Synergy, and you telling me
Basketball Reference is more accurate.
Hold on. Do you even know what Synergy is?
It don't matter.
I'm like some bullshit.
Nobody knows what that is. Look, we got 9 people on the panel. Ain't nobody using Synergy to look up stats.
Yeah, because
nigga, I'm not a coach, nigga. Fuck you.
Only coaches have access to it.
Oh, you're
this show can't be trusted because coaches don't know shit.
Exactly, bro. We using Basketball Reference. LeBron does not have a higher PER in the playoffs than Michael Jordan. That was a lie.
No, come on. Yes, he does.
You read that? It was a lie.
Wait.
It's telling you what it says here.
Lamont, Michael Jordan has the highest PER in regular season and in playoff history.
Juice. Okay, hold on, Juice. I will go to Basketball Reference.
Man, fair, man. Lamont cat, bro.
I will go to Basketball Reference. Hold on. So
cat.
Okay, so your
he a PE teacher, bro.
Okay, hold on. So no, actually I own a lot of shit. But
what? You talking about owning a lot of shit? Because I said you're a PE teacher?
PE teacher. I gotta be a PE teacher. What do you do for a living?
Bro, I'm a financial advisor. What you talking about?
Okay, what's your company?
Drink milk.
What do you mean, what am my company? I work for a dealership.
Drink milk. You a milk drink.
Okay, when I clear 8,000 a month, it's nothing to laugh at. Y'all motherfuckers trying to bid for being a forklift driver. What you talking about?
Hold on. What are you financial advisor?
Who a forklift driver?
Why you
was I talking to you, bro? I wasn't talking to you.
Talking to me.
Come on, man. This man jumped in and wanted to smoke immediately.
Talk that money with a nigga like me, nigga.
He said who? Bro, Anton, was I talking to you, man? I didn't say nothing about you, bro. He just jumped on the line, bro. Come on, man.
I'm talking on Obama phone.
Come on, man.
My 8,000.
Bro, that shit wasn't even meant for you, bro.
Nigga,
Lamont a contrarian, man. Lamont
y'all niggas get
playing y'all.
Y'all niggas get
that's a contrarian, man.
You
just want to disagree just to the fact to disagree.
All right, hold on, Juice Lee. We gonna
y'all
get
niggas get personal for 2 niggas I don't give a fuck about y'all.
Hey, Anton. I ain't got nothing against Anton. I ain't never said nothing about anti.
Nah, I'm just, but hold up,
Let it go.
Lamont. Hey, Herm up in here, and he want to say something so bad because you know on other channels that nigga be up there killing LeBron, dog. You hear me? That nigga ain't saying shit over here though.
Hey,
Don't
dog, he
speak
don't,
up,
he don't,
Herm.
look, he don't kill LeBron on my shit neither.
Nah, hey, look.
Hold on, and Mookie got you. And Mookie got you on audio, video on in 4K.
Man, Lamar, don't start that goof ass shit, nigga. And I was just on Bang. I just was on Bang shit, talking shit about LeBron. Then could I say he's straight up and down, no special effects, man. So man, I just get tired of the same shit, man. Cause niggas arguing about shit,
on
man.
the same level.
This shit,
Bang, no, I don't mean shit by. I'm subscribed to the channel. I'm a member of the channel. I'm a subscriber.
Bang know how I feel. Bang know how I feel about
This shit
Bron.
ain't that serious, bro. This is the internet. This is fun.
And that's the thing. And then what I tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? You entitled to your opinion, bro. That shit, I mean, that shit don't matter to me. You know what I mean? I say just fuck.
Okay, so hold on, Juice Lee. We never asked you, Juice Lee. Let me ask Juice Lee before.
What's up? What's happening, man? What's happening, Mike?
Why you got Jordan as the GOAT?
No, why you have Jordan to go? That's more important than what I have Jordan to go.
How you gonna ask a question?
Man, come on with the questions, man.
No, the thing is, no. Hey, everybody on the panel, think about it though. Lamont is a contrarian, man.
Bro, can you answer the question, man?
I don't know what that is.
All right, so you need to drop. Hey, whoever said who don't know what that is needs to drop out the panel and get somebody else in here.
Goddamn to you, street.
Says the guy with Goku on his profile. Come on.
That's not Goku. Get it right.
Anyway, come on, man. Can you tell me why you got Jordan as the GOAT?
Lamont, that's disrespectful.
That's not Goku, bro. That ain't Goku.
All right, come on.
Wait, how you watch anime so hard? Let me ask you a question.
Hey, I mean,
let me ask you a question though, dog, because I've been hearing y'all talking about LeBron and Mike. This my only thing with Mike. Though.
Go ahead, Anton.
When Mike went up against Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, of his elk dog in the 80s, he lost. He couldn't even get out of the first round, dog. So
right. That's 100% true.
He did get out the first round in the 80s, though, Anton. Yeah, but no, hold up. But he got his ass whooped, too, after he got out the first round, too, didn't he?
I mean, everybody get their ass whooped. He won in the 70s.
Nah.
He won
everybody. Let Anton ask his question.
This my thing right here, Juice Lee.
Go ahead.
To the elk of talent that he was supposed to lose to because they was better than him, right? Why y'all don't do the same thing for LeBron James? Most of the teams that he faced in the finals was better than him, better than his team. You can say the Dallas series all day. I give you that. Other than that, San Antonio.
Was he better? They were better.
They were better than San Antonio. They were better than San Antonio, Miami.
They really were better.
Hold up. Even if you go to the top 20 teams of all time, I think Bron faced 4 of them teams in the finals, dog. Jordan ain't faced none of them teams.
Zero.
Exactly.
Anti, I'll tell you why.
Bitch.
Because Jordan was that team.
Exactly.
Big facts.
No. Anti. Think about it. No, bro. Before you start talking, think about it. Jordan was the team to beat. He was the team that everybody was chasing, bro.
Juice.
But I'm the best. Who I gotta beat, nigga?
Okay, so Jordan was the best. Jordan was the best.
Lamont, let me say something real quick, Lamont.
Hey,
Lamont, let me say something real quick.
I'm about to ask Anton.
Hold on. Let me go one at a time.
No. I'm gonna say this. If Utah Jazz would have beat Jordan them 2 times and won another one, they would have been one of the great teams.
Right? Jordan made them teams not great. Y'all look at Karl Malone different than he had rings, right?
Hold on. I want to say anti.
A lot of people won rings on LeBron's watch. That's what I'm gonna say.
If LeBron would have beat Golden State, Golden State would not be a great team.
Yeah, there's already winning rings before Jordan, though.
Golden State would not be a great team.
Let me say this
real quick.
Let me get this straight. That dude, Juice.
That's fair, Street.
Talking like that, man. Your name to me is milk. You a milkman. You a milkmaid, nigga.
They talking about people milkman. People talking about people milk. Hey, bro. Hey, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Ain't no grown man should be talking about milk right now, bro.
Come on, y'all.
He's drunk than a motherfucker right now.
Come on, man. Motherfuckers talking about milkman this and milkman that. Hey, bang. That's some babies talking, bro. That's some babies talking.
Juice Lee. You still haven't told us why you got Jordan as the GOAT.
Bulls team.
Jordan is was the most famous person on the planet Earth for one, right?
Okay.
At one point in time, he was the most famous person on planet Earth. You could go to any region in the world, you point out Air Jordan, you point out the symbol, you know exactly what you're talking about. He had
never bigger than Michael Jackson. Stop it.
No, he was up there. He was up there. Michael Jackson had a commercial. Michael Jackson had a commercial with Michael Jordan, right?
I understand that, but he wasn't bigger than Mike, dog. You know that.
Was it the other way around? You need to tell me. Just tell me. Tell me.
Michael Jordan.
Was Michael Jordan
Michael Jordan video?
Was Michael Jordan moonwalking though?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Bang. Of course you know because you love Michael Jordan. Deep down, you love him.
No. He was. I love Michael Jackson, nigga. Understand that? Michael Jackson, that nigga.
Bro, you knew the commercial, bro. You knew the commercial.
No, I didn't know the commercial. All I know is Michael Jackson. Look, Michael Jackson got a video called "Jam," nigga, and that nigga was moonwalking in that stiff ass nigga.
I want to be like Mike.
Hey, you know the commercial perfectly.
Okay,
no, it's not a commercial.
Jordan?
It's not a commercial. It's a video, nigga. It's a video.
Okay, so you know it better than I do. You love
Michael Jackson
Every
video.
one of you niggas on the pair of Jordans. Fuck out of you.
Juice Lee, tell us why you got Jordan as the GOAT.
Michael Jordan dominated his era. He was the team to beat perennially. He had 3 championships, retired, came back, got beat, went to 3 straight championships. Ain't nobody did that shit. You know what I'm saying? He did more in less time than anybody else.
Know how weak that fucking area is, dog.
No, hey, everybody talking. Everybody talking about these win shares. If y'all look at that value over replacement and all this other shit, y'all see players like John Stockton up there. Is John Stockton the greatest defender of all time? I'm asking people on the panel.
That's not a defensive stat.
I'm asking a question. No, I'm just asking a question.
He one of the best defensive point guards, yeah.
He has the most steals of all time. Why does he have the most steals of all time?
I would never say
he's
that.
still not the best defensive point
guard. No,
guard.
answer the question is why? Why does he have the most steals of all time?
Why? Because
you playing the weak ass era.
You were playing against a Bulls.
He played long as fuck. He played 20 years.
Okay, hold on. So if that's the case, why does Allen Iverson got more steals than Kobe and Ron Artest?
He was a great.
So this dude shitting on LeBron.
In the lane. He was in the lane with it. He was passing lanes.
I got you, my boy.
Hold on, Juice Lee.
Bro, I've been drinking Douce all night. I'm going.
Hold on, Juice Lee. Hold on, Juice.
It's right.
Douce, man.
Juice Lee.
Hey, y'all drinking Mad Dog 2020. I'm gonna fuck what you're talking about, bro.
Nigga, I'm drinking apple juice right now. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Goddamn, you need to go to bed, bro. If you're drinking apple juice, you're too old for it.
You know I'm not. Nigga, I'm 32 years old.
Hey, that's old enough.
That's my guy.
I fuck with you though, bro. I like what you saying.
Okay, go ahead, Juice Lee. Continue, man. I want to hear.
All right, so Michael Jordan was a cultural icon. He took the basketball plateau to a whole different level. You see the shoes, you know what I'm saying? You see the you know what I'm saying? LeBron wear 23, AD was wearing 23, all these other players was wearing 23. Michael Jordan is basketball. When the aliens
Michael Jordan was the first person to wear 23 though, dog.
Man, anti-stop. Anyways, so when the aliens come down, and they say, you know what I'm saying, yada yada, they gonna be looking at Michael Jordan like, hey, basketball, you gonna tell it's gonna be Michael Jordan. That's what people want to say. LeBron, that's just gonna fade.
So basically, he was drinking.
That's why you go.
That's why. Get it go.
So you was drinking.
But he's no, because I know I mean, Lamont, you gonna say some crazy shit like, oh, well, you didn't say this, you didn't say this. Hold
up, Lamont.
I'm basketball coach Lamont. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? This man Lamont, he's crazy as fuck, bro. Michael Jordan's the greatest basketball player of all time, bro.
I give you this. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Can you imagine in the 90s if after he broke through and beat Magic, right? Magic and James Worthy and them boys after Kareem retired. Can you imagine if Magic, James Worthy went and got Larry Bird and he was still good, dog? Like he was the second best player in the league?
Man, I can imagine it. You know what's crazy? Hey, anti. You know what's so crazy about that? It never happened.
So you're right, but it has happened to LeBron though.
It never happened.
Nigga, they went and got Kevin Durant.
One star.
Never happened. That you know what that's saying though? That means that y'all need to stop shitting on all these other players that LeBron played against, and y'all need to put him up there then. Because if As long as y'all shitting on all these players like Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant,
AJ Redick top 10 all time.
no, you know what I'm saying.
Jordan never won without a top 75 player.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
won with the most top 75 players.
If y'all keep shitting on players like Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard, and all these other players that LeBron lost to, Dirk Nowitzki, then LeBron's legacy. What can y'all say? Y'all say, oh, them niggas ain't shit. Them niggas ain't shit. But LeBron lost to him though.
This shit crazy on the motherfucker.
Hey,
All
man,
players top 10 all
can I
time.
ask you?
Why you stop shitting on them other players though? That's on y'all. That's on your LeBron fans. Why you stop shitting on all the other players?
No.
Okay,
hold on.
Damn
4-19
argument was bogus as shit.
I'm gonna ask
Hold on,
you.
y'all. Hold on.
Nobody don't want to hear this shit.
Hold on.
Last time I seen LeBron was 2 from 13 from 3.
Hold on, Juice Lee. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Sound like a damn hater.
Juice Lee, let me ask you a question. Juice Lee. Was Scottie Pippen top 5 in the 90s?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at the power rankings.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
Top 5 player of the 90s. Yes, sir.
Was he top 5 player in the 90s?
Yes, sir.
No.
Let
him live, phony. Let him live, phony.
I'm asking Juice Lee because again, you said respect these players. I want to see if you respect the players of the 90s as well. That not named Jordan.
Hey, Milk.
I'm asking no.
Let me ask you a
Juice Lee,
question.
I couldn't hear you.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, of course you couldn't hear me. You muted me. Lamont, you muted me. I mean, hey.
Hold on, Lakers. He do that.
Hey, why you keep calling that man Milkman, dog? What's wrong with you, Lakers?
Anti, don't get him started, Anti.
Lakers drunk, man. You know
they
always are.
That nigga.
Hey, them baby babies, man. They them baby babies. They talking
That
crazy.
nigga drinking milk.
Hey, this dude's up at 2 o'clock in the morning talking about milk. What you see what he said? Come on,
Juice Lee, was Scottie
Calm down.
Pippen a top 5 player in the 90s?
I know. I'm asking you a question. Was he better than Hakeem Olajuwon?
Was he a top 5 player in the 90s?
Oh, here we go, bro.
Bro, answer the man question, bro.
Break it down. I already said he wasn't.
No, answer the man question. You said
I say
no.
He wasn't?
He was not.
So
what was he then?
For the visually and hearing impaired.
Okay, hold on, Juice. How is he not top 5 player tonight?
Was he better than Hakeem Olajuwon?
Hold on, Juice Lee, hold on. He was 6-0 in the finals.
He wasn't even better than Grant Hill.
Yeah, swear to God.
Juice Lee, he's 6-0 in the finals though.
Man, you said Spree wasn't better than Scottie.
Nigga, I'm
Hey, bang. Hey, Spree better than Scottie?
Hell no.
You pull up. Hold up.
Oh, that's crazy, bang. Hey, you would never say that shit, bro.
Juice Lee. I'm asking you a question. Hold on. Pippen 6-0 in the finals. Hakeem only has 2 chips.
Yeah, Scottie ain't never led no team to the finals though.
Pippen has 6.
Yes, he did.
He did not lead no team to the finals.
Hold on. So now you've changed your criteria. When I said Pippen 6-0,
bro, Lamont, stop that, man.
Hold on. When I said Pippen was 6-0,
I'll block this bitch. He a bitch.
Hold on, bang. This is funny. Look what he said. Hold on, y'all. Listen to what he said. I said Pippen 6-0 in finals. He said Pippen never led a team to the finals. Hey, LeBron's led teams to the finals 10 times. You give him no credit.
Damn.
Lost.
Yeah, put the cigarette out in his fucking eyeball, Lamar.
Go ahead.
Lamont, what you're doing is very weird, bro. It works on all these people on the panel. But did I ever say I never gave LeBron credit? I just say that he doesn't deserve as much credit for just taking people to the finals.
Juice Lee, what I showed you was, when we start debating with these other players not named Jordan, and when I say Pippen 6-0 in the finals, you got every other excuse in the book to make them better.
I made one. I gave one example.
Even though he's 6-0 in the finals, it's not about the 6-0 with Scottie Pippen. All right,
what are you talking about?
So how come Pippen don't get the 6-0, but Jordan get the 6-0 argument?
Because he was Jordan and Pippen was Pippen.
Exactly, bro. Jordan was Jordan.
Acting like we don't know
that.
Hold on. But Juice Lee, Jordan's already said he don't get 6-0 without Pippen.
Cool.
That's true.
But Pippen don't get none without Jordan. Jordan gets some without Pippen.
So Jordan,
they don't get nothing without each other. What the fuck?
Now high.
Lamont, I got a question, Lamont.
This is crazy, Lamont. You talking crazy?
How do you know?
No, he talking facts.
How do you know Jordan gets without?
He's not talking facts.
Hold on, but
Lamont, I got a question, Lamont.
You just said Pippen never led a team to the finals, which means
I said
you give respect to players who just lead their team to the finals. Jordan's done.
Wait a minute. Wait, we
anybody.
broke an argument up. Lamar, right? You say who's top 5 in the NBA,
No,
right?
but
At that
so
time.
I said Pippen.
Right? Didn't you say that?
Real
Well, no, I'm
shit
just looking
tonight,
at the NBA power rankings for the 90s.
NBA power rankings? You know it's
Yeah.
ever changing, right?
No, it's not changing. The 90s power rank, the 90s is over. It's stuck. It don't change
Is-
no more.
And what list are you looking at? Synergy? Is it Synergy, Lamont?
NBA.com. So
Synergy?
NBA.com. So basically, what they did was they did an average of what the players' ranking was every year, and that makes
What's
the
Scottie
power
Pippen's
ranking.
ranking?
Scottie Pippen's number 5. His highest ranking ever in the 90s was number 4.
His
His lowest ranking in the 90s was 7.
Who are the top 5, Lamont?
Pippen, David Robinson, Karl Malone, Hakeem, and MJ.
And where's Patrick Ewing at?
Patrick Ewing is, let's see, Shaq is
10.
6. Barkley
What's
is
Gary
7.
Payton at?
Hold on. Stockton is 8. Patrick Ewing is 9, and then Sean Kemp is 10. Oh no, Gary Payton is 10. My bad.
Scottie's like number 8 for sure.
I think Grant Hill,
not top 5.
in the 90s, Grant Hill was the best.
Scotty proved that. Scotty proved that when Mike was gone.
Hey, where was
the
John
whole
Stockton
90s,
at?
Herm.
Hey, Lamont, where was John Stockton at? Or Jeff Hornacek? You looked it
Or
up.
Karl Malone.
They wasn't in the top 10.
It was Stockton was.
Stockton was top
They're
10.
talking about Karl Hornacek, 8 of 8.
Hey, Bang, you know the reason why the people ain't ranked high is because Jordan beat them and they didn't win,
Hey
right?
man, shut the fuck up, man. Them niggas don't, it was eight fucking
I'm just
years
keeping
before.
it. I'm keeping it a buck, bro.
I'm keeping it real
it a
too.
buck
Look,
with you.
listen here, bro. Them niggas was together for 8 years before they even made it to the finals.
It don't matter.
So
When
stop
they
that
seen Jordan,
shit. They weren't
lost.
great, nigga. They
They
weren't great.
lost.
They weren't
lost.
great. They
They
weren't great.
lost.
They
They
weren't
lost.
great. They
They
weren't
lost.
great.
They
They weren't
lost.
great.
They
They
lost.
weren't great,
They
motherfucker.
lost.
They weren't great.
They lost.
Hold on,
They
Bang.
They weren't great, nigga.
They lost.
They weren't great.
Come on, mute these.
Bang, they lost.
They weren't great.
They lost.
Hold on,
Lamont,
Juice.
They weren't great.
Juice, I'll ask
They
you one
lost.
more time.
They
Juice.
weren't great.
Juice, I'll ask you one more time.
Man,
Why
you can ask me 100 times.
Hold on.
Lamont. What you
Okay,
talking
so-
about, man?
So let me know. I'm asking you another question. Scottie Pippen, where do you have him ranked in the 90s if he's not top 5?
He's top 10.
Who do you have ahead of him?
I have Gary Payton ahead of him. I have.
Okay, so hold on. Let's stop with Gary Payton. If he's ahead
Hold
of
on, no, don't stop. Tell me to stop. Let me list while I'm on the list.
No, I don't want to.
Ask-
I just want to.
All right, I'm gonna list something else, bro.
Dissect
You
it.
just doing shit to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Hold
being
on,
weird
Juice.
about questions, bro.
Juice, hold on.
Being
You said
super
Gary
weird
Payton.
with questions.
You said Gary Payton
Being
had
super
Scottie
weird with
Pippen in
questions.
the 90s.
And keep dreaming, do say my boy.
Hold on, but
How
Scottie
many
Pippen.
Lakers in the chat, bro?
Hold on. Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals.
Yep, Scotty.
Gary Payton has a losing record in the finals. No, he's
Yeah,
1-1. In the 90s, well, Gary Payton had a losing record in the finals.
Man, y'all tried to diminish one era just to.
Hold on, Herm. It's not for you. It's for
We just keep
Bro,
it real.
This is
Herm. You
wild.
Get mad at that,
Hold on.
This is
Scottie
wild.
Pippen's 6-0 in the finals.
This
Gary
is
Payton.
wild.
Gary Payton is 0-1 in the finals in the 90s.
He's 6-0 next to Jordan. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Jordan 6-0.
When Jordan retired, he didn't even
Cut
get
it
to the
out.
finals.
You cut
Hold
it
on,
out.
let's go Juice.
Well, what
Hold on,
Jordan
hold
makes
on.
without Scotty?
Did Jordan get to the finals
What
without
Jordan makes without Scotty?
Hold on. Scottie Pippen's 6-0 in the finals. Gary Payton's 0-1 in the finals in the 90s. Why do you got Gary Payton ahead of Scottie Pippen?
He led his team to the finals.
See a hater.
He led his team to the finals.
He did.
So leading.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, Lamont, no, let me talk.
So
Let me
leading
talk.
your team to the finals
Let me
means
talk,
something?
man. You're just talking over people, man. You just want to talk. You just want to talk.
Leadership matter, Lamont. You know that.
Lamont just want to talk.
Don't you got leader type
Doesn't
players
Gary
on your
Payton?
team? Don't you got a
Doesn't
leader
Gary
on your
Payton
team?
Defensive Player of the Year
Coach,
too
you
when he
know
led his
this.
team to the
Stop
finals?
bullshitting.
Hold on. Gary Payton was Defensive Player of the Year, but Scottie Pippen was arguably the best defensive
Man,
player.
stop
of the year.
arguably. You want to argue? I'm not trying to argue. I don't argue with my girl. I'll argue with niggas.
Hold on. Scottie Pippen, easily a much better defender than Gary Payton throughout the 90s.
Still couldn't lead his team nowhere. Oh well.
Okay, but LeBron's led his team to 10 chips, so it's
He
not
lo-
about
he
leading.
led his team to
Hold
10
on. I don't want to hear this talk about
He
leading
tried to
the
lie.
team. See,
The
I
blunt
don't want
on
to
this
hear.
nigga
See,
mouth.
y'all can't. See, y'all can no longer use the leading your team to the finals because you give LeBron no credit for getting there 10 times.
Yep.
So you can't use this with other players now. Because remember, it means nothing if you don't win. It's all losses. So why are we talking about it if they lost when they got there? So let's talk
keep bringing
about.
it up.
So I'm saying Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals. I'm just 6-0 in the finals overrides everything according to y'all logic, right?
Behind Jordan, so it don't. His don't count.
No, he was.
Jordan
6-0
didn't
in
win
the
it without him.
Thank you. Jordan never won
He
without that.
didn't win without Jordan.
Jordan never won without him.
Lamont.
He didn't win without
Y'all
Jordan.
goofing on the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
look at that. That's
Jordan
No.
gave him a chance to win. He
6-0.
retired.
Jordan can't win
Hold on,
without
how
him.
are you putting the loser in the finals ahead of Scottie Pippen?
Uh-huh.
Scottie couldn't get out the second
That's
round.
hate, bro. That's hate.
I got a question for you though.
At least you're
I'm just waiting for one answer.
Scottie
Yeah, of course you're waiting for one answer. You wait for the answer you want.
Questions like this, Bang. Questions like this
crazy, man.
really
This is
expose
wild.
what their real criteria is.
That's what I'm talking about,
They
man.
have a separate criteria for LeBron, but when it comes
Nah,
to all these
bro.
other players,
Lamont, you gotta be drunk or
Hey,
something,
hey,
bro.
Lamont, let's call it what it is. It's the hate for LeBron, man. It's the hate for LeBron. That's all.
The hate for LeBron. I'm just saying he's not as good as Jordan. That's
No,
not
nigga,
hate.
you a hater, nigga. He is.
That's not hate.
No, hold
not
on,
hate,
Herm.
bro.
Okay, Herm, let
Better
me
than
ask you,
Jordan,
Herm.
nigga. The best all-around player is LeBron.
No, LeBron's not, bro. He let people eat off his plate.
Hey, Jordan, hey, the niggas ate on Jordan tag. Watch you, nigga.
No, the people was already eating before Jordan even won.
No, I don't care.
LeBron
They ate
won
on his
before
watch.
8.
They ate on his watch, nigga. They ate on his
No,
watch.
a whole bunch of people ate on LeBron's watch.
Nigga, a whole bunch of people ate on motherfucking
You let
Jordan
dirt,
watch.
you let dirt, German dirt eat off his watch.
You let Danny Ainge eat on your watch, bitch.
Man, no, Larry Bird ate on his watch, bro. What's wrong with Danny Ainge for? Tyson Chandler ate on your watch. Jason Red ate on your watch, bro.
You let Sam Cassell, nigga, stop.
Goddamn, Jason Terry
Let me ask you a question.
Jason the Jet Plane ate on your watch.
He don't like that shit.
Hold on. None of these players were undefeated.
Hey, I love Bang though. I love Bang.
None of these players were undefeated.
I love Bang, man. Hey, Bang, you know my show tomorrow.
Hey, you got to, man. That's why.
Yeah, you already know. You already know.
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
Hold on. You said I'm capping.
Nah, I say you been throwing wrenches at goddamn Juicy. When you answer one question, then when you about to answer, you throw another little wrench in
but
the
he
back.
never answered.
Thank you.
Hold on, Juice.
You've been doing this shit the whole time.
Hey, man, stop hating, man. Don't style line hate.
No, he keeping it a buck.
No, he ain't, man. Hey, no.
Lamont already killed Lamont in the comments a billion times, bro.
Let me tell you something. Lamont was asking you.
We're gonna do this. So nobody.
I done killed Lamont in the comments a billion times, bro.
Hold on, Juice Lee. I put everybody in the backstage just so we can get your full answer. You said Gary Payton was better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s. I'm using the Jordan logic.
No, there ain't no Jordan logic.
Hold on.
Logic.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Oh, let's not rely on basketball logic. We're going up to Jordan logic. This is what y'all say when we started having these conversations. But this whole time, y'all been saying Jordan's 6-0 in the finals. So Scottie Pippen 6-0 in the finals. How do you have him over? And he was a top 5 player of the 90s, according to the power rankings. So he was impactful. It wasn't just him being there. How is Gary Payton better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s if Scottie Pippen 6-0 in the finals?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, Lamont? Gary Payton led his team.
Don't answer the question, bro.
Gary Payton led his team, was Defensive Player of the Year, led his team to the finals, them beat. It was a tough Western Conference battles throughout. Played Michael Jordan the hardest through, I want to say, it probably might have been the hardest finals up to 98.
Juice Lee, that's a lie. Well, Juice Lee, that's a lie because the Seattle Supersonics was the biggest underdog getting into the finals playing against the Bulls ever. So it wasn't really a tough matchup. The Bulls were predicted to win by a long shot.
And they played them tough. Bro, you don't listen, bro. You just like to talk. Jordan shot his lowest.
Second of all, let's not lie. You're talking about 1 year. I said, why was Scottie Pippen better in the 90s? Not one single year. I'm talking about a 10-year stretch. Why was Gary Payton, as you say, better than Scottie Pippen throughout the 90s? Because throughout the 90s, Scottie Pippen has, according to the Jordan logic, 6 of them. Gary Payton got there once and lost. He's 0-1 in the finals.
How you just gonna mute me the whole time and why you just
because you're not answering? I want to hear your answer to that question.
I already answered your question, bro. You're contrarian. That's it.
Bang. Did you hear an answer?
No.
That's my answer. You're contrarian, bro. You just like to disagree. You like to fight.
You didn't hear. No. Okay, say your answer one more time for me.
You like to argue. You like to argue. That's my answer.
This called FYF debates. That's what we do. We argue.
No, Lamont. You like to argue.
I know. It's FYF debates. That's the
your name's Lamont. You like to argue.
That's the name of the channel.
Your name's Lamont, and you like to argue.
Okay, so you can't answer?
No, I did answer. That's my answer.
You got to get him
out. Like to argue.
All right. I'm sorry, Juice Lee. Juice Lee, you failed.
I don't fail nothing, bro. Shit.
Chat warrior. Hold on. Juice Lee, we put you on the big stage by yourself.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no big stage, bro. What you talking about?
Hey, come on. Don't get violent, bro. Come on, man.
Juice Lee, can you say your you want to say your final piece?
You don't know what you're talking about, and you a college coach. for intramurals, recess, for college kids.
Wow.
You don't know what you're talking about, Lamont.
Wow.
What else you got, Juice Lee?
That's about it, bro. Because you definitely don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, I still didn't get an answer. You can always go back.
I already answered you a million times. You try to say it with some kind of Jordan logic. Whoever said anything about no 6-0,
bang.
6-0,
did he answer the question?
this
No,
and that,
he
like, bro,
didn't, man.
you
Bang,
try to,
bang.
you
No,
try to.
Hold on, we're gonna be
did
fair. Bang. I asked a clear question. Did he answer the question? I'm gonna give him one more chance to answer it if he says I didn't. Juice, answer the question now because we didn't.
It's a tag team match. It's a tag team match.
Bang. No, hold on.
You keep talking bang, 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 bang. You pops. You pops.
So he lying? So he
you pops.
lying?
You
So he
pops.
lying?
You pops.
You're not gonna answer the question, Juice?
Answer the question.
What question do you want me to answer? I already answered the question a million times.
How was Gary Payton better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s when Pippen is 6-0 and Gary Payton got there one time and lost?
Okay, without Gary Payton was the main star on his team, correct?
No, Sean Kemp.
All right, I'm done talking to you, bro. I'm done talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I just want to ask that question. I know you're full of shit, bro.
Just sit on the sideline and remain
on
unimpressed, bitch.
You full of shit, bro.
Yeah.
You full of shit. That's why you fucked up your fade, because you full of shit. You're fucking up your fade because you full of shit, bro.
All right, Juice Lee, man. You tried, man. Good one.
Oh,
man.
you tried.
I'm gonna catch you on the next one, man. I tried to give him an easy question.
All right,
man.
you tried it, bro, but you don't know what you're talking about.
I tried to give him an easy
No,
question.
you definitely know what you're talking about.
Hey, Lamar, you finessed that nigga the whole time.
I got a question.
Okay, hold on.
Something.
Hold on. We're gonna do this. I got silent. We're gonna do this with Herm then. Since we finessed. My bad. I'm gonna put Bang back in here. He's the moderator. Herm.
That nigga ain't no damn moderator.
Yeah,
that's your witness, nigga. That's your witness, nigga. You said want a nigga on the witness.
Herm, we're gonna put you. We got you on the witness stand, man. Answer the questions, man. Herm, who is Scottie Pippen a top 5 player of the 90s? Yes or no?
No, he's not.
Who do you have ahead of him?
And now you go use that range shit.
No. Who do you have ahead of him, man?
Oh, I can name some motherfuckers.
Name? No, I just need one name. I just need one name.
You need one name?
No, I need. Go. Let's see. Let's name.
That's all you need.
Name the 5.
That's all you need is one name.
Name. Okay, where do you have him if he's not top 5?
I got Pippen like a 9 to 10.
Okay,
name.
There. Okay, name the guy that you have at 7 or 8.
All right, I got Shaq at 7.
Okay, so Shaq in the 90s versus Pippen in the 90s. Why is Shaq in the 90s, who got the 0 finals?
No, he got to the finals in the 90s.
Okay, he got there one time and lost and got swept, matter of fact. So why is he better than Scottie Pippen, who got to the final 6 times and 6-0?
First of all,
he actually beat Jordan. He beat Jordan.
Nah,
and he actually beat Jordan.
But Jordan, the same nigga played 17.
Let him answer so he don't say we didn't cut him off.
He came back for baseball too, man.
Okay, hold on. Answer the question.
Go ahead, man.
That's respectable now.
No, ain't no
Shaq.
Nigga, he lost.
First of all, Shaq was the best player on his team. Scottie wasn't the best player on his team. And second of all, Shaq led his team to the finals and absolutely was dominant in the 90s. Scottie wasn't the most dominant player on his team. You could argue and say Tony Kukoc was just as good as Scottie Pippen in the 90s. You want to get technical. When Jordan ass didn't play in 94, who will Phil Jackson turn into at the end of games? Goddamn Tony Kukoc. So if Scottie Pippen was a top 5 player, why the hell Phil Jackson didn't want to put the ball in his hands in 94 when Jordan wasn't there? Scottie was so great, Lamont. And you said,
hold on.
And you know this for a fact. And you know this for a fact, Greg.
This is about Shaq in the 90s, not Tony Kukoc in the 90s. I need to hear more about Shaq.
I'm just giving you some facts about Scottie since you think.
So hold on. So are you telling me that the facts that you about to spew about Shaq over Pippen is not because Pippen is 6-0? It's actually about basketball?
It's actually about basketball. That gonna be my whole argument.
So 6-0 don't rule.
I don't know. See, this what you trying to finesse it, and that's what I ain't going for. See, my argument wasn't like I don't never include the championships. That's the last thing I resort to. That's the last shit I resort to when I bring up.
But I asked you about it, and you start talking about Tony Kukoc.
That's right.
No, I was just cooking Scottie Pippen ass because you try to put him in the top 5.
Why is Shaq better in the 90s than Scottie Pippen?
And Shaq numbers in the 90s, that nigga was averaging 27 and 12 in the 90s. Goddamn it, was shooting 58% from the field in the 90s. Nigga was a scoring champion, rookie of the year, 6-time All-NBA, 6-time All-Star, and then y'all like to use this bullshit analytics bullshit.
How many
he was
rings did he
18th
get?
in win share.
How many rings did
Of course he ain't getting. He was young. He came into the league.
Hold on. Let me so we can get the numbers accurate. So in the 90s, Scottie Pippen was 8th in win shares. Shaq was 18th. Scottie Pippen had 6 chips. Shaq had none. Scottie Pippen. Hold on. Scottie Pippen has 7 All-Star appearances. Shaq only has 6. All right. Scottie Pippen has 7 All-NBA first teams. 7. Shaq only has 6. All right. Scottie Pippen had 9 All-Defensive Team selections.
Scottie played 10 years in the 90s. Shaq only played 8.
Hold on. Scottie Pippen had 9 All-Defensive Team selections. Shaq had 0. Right?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, nigga, you better mute me, nigga.
So hold on. So when you go to these accolades and stats, it favors Pippen. Why are you bringing that up?
So how the stats and accolades favor Pippen? And first of all, he played 10 years. He played 2 more years than Shaq in the 90s. Shaq was if you look at Shaq overall numbers, he was way more dominant than Scottie ever was in the 90s. Shaq averaged more points, more rebounds, field goal percentage were better.
But he didn't win more.
He was a rookie of the year in 92, 93. So
but he didn't win more.
He was the scoring champion the next season. He was on a winning team in the 90s.
How many chips did he win, though, Herm? How many chips did he win?
How many chips
so
did
now,
he win?
I hope y'all goof-ass niggas understanding what y'all doing, right? Y'all niggas want to include championships now. So when it comes to J. Rule, all right, so I'm going to say this right now. So
how many chips in the 90s?
If Steph Curry win the
Oh, he going to Steph Curry now, man. Come on.
Yeah, you better mute me.
How many chips in the 90s?
Come on, Herm, man.
How many chips?
No, I just said y'all want to break up these championships.
Hey,
y'all putting yourself in a fucked up spot with this.
Scottie Pippen 6-0.
Putting yourselves in a fucked up spot.
See, bang. You see what
so
everybody?
Tim Duncan won 4 in the
Hold on, bang. Everybody that comes up here.
So Tim Duncan better than LeBron James.
Hold on, Herm. I'm gonna put you in the backstage. Bang.
What up,
You
dog?
see what everybody doing?
Yeah.
Everybody that comes up here, all of a sudden want to talk basketball when it's not about Jordan and LeBron. See, when we get to talking Jordan and LeBron, they run to the 6-0. See, when I use the 6-0 for Pippen, now they want to get back to talking. See, that's how you know they know the 6-0 argument is very illogical.
And that's the only thing I'll be exposing their ass with. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna get X-Man in here because X-Man, we're gonna get X-Man on the witness stand. He's here. X-Man.
Yeah. You're moving from your channel to
Scottie.
20 minutes ago.
I didn't kick you out.
Yeah, you did. Nigga.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I was literally on your panel. Okay. You kicked me out, nigga.
I didn't kick you out. Hold on. Okay.
All right.
You're here now. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
You're here now. Is Scottie Pippen top 5 in the 90s?
I don't believe so. I think he's the top 10 now.
Where do you have him on your list?
I don't have a specific rank. I just have him in the bottom 5.
Okay. Do you have David Robinson ahead of him?
Yes.
Okay. Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals in the 90s.
I noticed.
David Robinson only has 1 chip in the 90s, and he was the second best player on his team at that time.
Right.
Okay. So why do you have David Robinson over the 6-0 Scottie Pippen?
Because I don't just use rings to determine a player. You laughed, but you didn't. But you want to respond to that?
No, I'm letting you finish. Elaborate.
No, but you even asked me.
Hold on.
You even asked me 20 minutes ago.
X-Man, you said.
But you even asked me 20 minutes ago when I first got here.
You just said you don't just use rings to determine who's the better player.
I even told you that last time you asked.
I want you to elaborate on why David Robinson was the better player than Scottie Pippen. Because Pippen's 6-0 in the finals.
Right. All right. And just so we clarify, before I even address that, you asked me this question like 30 minutes ago about MJ, and I told you that I don't just use rings.
Okay, so you can answer it again now,
just
please.
So you know that.
This is about Scottie and David Robinson.
I know that, but you was laughing and shit, so I'm just making sure you get your
I'm sorry, my bad. It was kind of funny. Let's go.
It wasn't, but okay. Anyway, what I was saying, I use my criteria. I use offense, defense, accolades, numbers, and championships.
Oh, all of them. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised. I told you the criteria like 20-some minutes ago.
Okay, criteria. Okay.
Memory loss. Damn.
So which of these numbers is David Robinson outpacing Scottie Pippen in?
Well, I was gonna say, for example, for offense, David Robinson is a scoring champion.
Okay, 1 year in the 90s, but we're talking about a 10-year stretch, not 1 year.
Right, but Scottie Pippen didn't have any offensive titles, scoring or assists in the 90s.
Okay.
Okay.
But
and
Scottie
also,
Pippen's 6-0 in the
MVPs, and also when it comes down to MVPs, he has an MVP in '95, and Scottie Pippen has no MVPs.
But Scottie
he
Pippen,
came top 3.
Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals, though.
I noticed.
Tell him again.
Yeah, he is 6-0 in the finals, absolutely. But you see the difference is why you like to clown other people who ain't prepared for your bullshit, though.
But Scottie Pippen is 6-0.
You don't have to tell me that. I already acknowledged that. So why you keep telling me this?
Okay. But Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the
yes,
finals.
Yes, he is. You want me to give him a cookie for that?
Okay, but I thought 6-0 in the finals is the end
so
all
why
be
did you
all.
think that? But why did you think that if I didn't tell you that?
But I thought being undefeated in the
You're not
finals.
supposed to be assuming stuff. You're supposed to be asking me.
Okay,
what I think.
so being undefeated in the finals isn't the end all be all to these basketball debates?
No, I even told you that 20-some minutes ago, so you should have known that when I came on.
All right. We'll just well, we hear the logic, so we now know if you backtrack and run to 6-0, we can ether you on it. So now we have it on record. We're done with you on the stand. So he made a statement. He's made a firm statement on the record. It's not about 6-0. We're gonna clear it up for everybody. Now we got Jones in here. All right, Jones.
Oh, you trying to bullshit with me now?
Jones.
Come on.
Is Scottie Pippen top 5 in the 90s?
Nah.
Where's he at on your list?
7, 8.
Who do you have above him? Right above him.
Why?
At like the 7 or 8 spot.
Why? It's just my opinion.
I just want to know.
Why? It's my opinion.
I want to know why that player's better than Pippen.
Are you sure you want to know, or do you want to say 6-0? Because I'll tell you why.
I need to know what player you have ahead of him at like the 7
why
or
do
8.
you need to know?
At the 6 or 7 spot.
Well, where do you got him at?
I have Pippen at 5.
Why?
Because of his dominance in the 90s.
What dominance in the 90s?
Defensive dominance.
Excuse me, I'm not talking to you. What dominance?
I was talking to Lamont, bitch.
Oh, he ain't talking to you either, ho.
Yeah.
Sit your cheerleader ass down.
Jones.
All right, now we talking. Lamont, talk to me. I'm asking you about his dominance. What dominance?
No, but we brought you on the witness stand so you can answer.
I'm not a witness.
Yes, you
are. Yes, you are.
I don't do witness. I'm gonna ask you a question. You told me it's dominance.
Jones. Who do you have above Scottie Pippen?
Oh, don't mute me. Come on.
At the
You wanna
6 or 7
to me or
spot.
not? You can drop me back out if you're gonna bullshit.
Who do you have at 6 or 7?
I want to ask you why he top 5.
I'll tell you after you tell me who he has 6 and 7.
Who I got 6 and 7? Well, all right. Since I'm going with my Jordan logic, right, and I'm going off rings, so I think Robert Horry ended up with more rings than him. I'm gonna put Robert Horry in there, and then
hold on. In the 90s, Robert, how many rings does Robert Horry have in the 90s? 2.
He only got 2.
Pippen got 6.
He only got 2.
Scottie Pippen got 6.
Hey, you don't gotta interrupt me. I'm going with
Pippen
you.
is 6-0.
I'm trying to ride with you. Relax.
How is Scottie Pippen better? How is
90s.
Robert Horry better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s? And Scottie Pippen's 6-0, Robert Horry's 2-0.
Because, like I said, he got drafted in the 90s. So my whole point is,
we're talking about
I'm going with your argument of rings. He ended up with a lot of rings, right? So
no, we're talking about the 90s only.
Oh, only 90s. Okay, so you got to specify that. Okay, so only 90s.
How did I not specify that?
He's because you're bullshitting. You know what you're doing. He still ain't top 5.
Okay, you said Robert Horry's better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s because.
Oh, I was going career wise, yeah, because he got 8 rings.
No, I said in the 90s. This is a 10-year stretch.
So only the 90s.
Yes.
Not players that was drafted in the 90s, just only 90s.
If you choose to select somebody who was drafted in the 90s, that's on you. I just want to know what players at 6 or 7 spot do you have ranked right above Scottie Pippen in the 90s?
Man. I'd have to name the list down. Okay, let me see. So first we got up Jordan. You know what I'm saying? We got, man, look, okay. How about this? I got, damn, my memory ain't fucking with me right now. But look, he's 7 for sure. He's 7 or 8.
So hold on, Jones. You can't name no players of the 90s.
I spoke too much.
You can't name no players of the 90s, but you know for certain Jordan is 1 and Pippen is 7.
Yeah, I could tell you, I could name them, but I had to look it up. I smoke too much. Okay. It's what it is.
So we know Jones. We gotta get him off the. So we know Jones is just following the. He just like Kwame Brown says. You just going along to get along.
The white Skip Bayless and shit.
He's just going along to get along. He don't even know what he's talking about. He's just going along to get along, man.
That's sad, man.
We're gonna use Kwame Brown.
Hey, let me ask a question real quick, Lamont.
What up, T-Shot?
Okay.
So I won't play along.
Hold on.
Cook to you, streets. Cook to you, streets.
This is my question. If LeBron went 10-0 in the finals, would y'all be saying that this era is weak?
Definitely.
I just know.
Definitely.
Bro, you can't have this argument. They bullshitting.
Well, hold on. But Tayshaun, you know that they would say it's weak because when we say Bill Russell has 11 chips, the first thing they say is Bill Russell's era.
Them short ass white dudes he was playing with, man. Come on, man.
He was playing foot doctors. Fuck out of here.
We know that if LeBron was undefeated in the finals, they would come up with an excuse to finesse is why those chips aren't as valuable as Jordan 6-0. Yeah. Because they did it with Bill. They do it with anybody who has a better championship resume than Jordan. And we know they would do that with LeBron because even with LeBron's 4 chips, they find a way to discredit that.
Lamont, why is Scottie Pippen top 5? In the 90s?
Because of his defensive down. He dominated an entire era, just like Kobe explained. And if you watch the videos, you'll see he's the only player who could dominate a game the same way Jordan dominated offensively. He could dominate a game defensively.
So only because of his defense. So only because of his defense.
His defense alone makes him top 5 in the 90s.
Did he not have a top 5 defensive player next to him?
His defense alone.
Did he not have a defensive player next to him?
But he just won defensive.
Hold on, Lamont. Let me ask you. Did he not have a top 5 defensive player next to him?
Scottie was all around, man.
Did he not have a top 5 defensive player next to him?
Scottie Pippen was the only player who could literally by himself take away half the court. Jordan can never do that defensively.
Did he not have a top 5 defensive player next to him?
Scottie Pippen was much better off ball.
Did he not have a top 5 defensive player next to him?
So when we say that, but see the thing is,
did he not?
But see the thing that kills that is even when Jordan left to go play baseball, Scottie Pippen was still the best defender in the league.
All right, Lamont, cool. Now listen.
The problem with Jordan
what was his stats in them 6 rings?
Without Scottie Pippen, before the chips or even after, Jordan had a losing record in the NBA. He couldn't win without that man.
What was his stats when he got those 6 rings? Lamont?
At least Scottie Pippen got 55 wins without MJ.
What was his stats, Lamont, in those 6 rings?
Hold on.
His averages in those playoffs.
Michael Jordan's team and Scottie Pippen's team were 2 completely different teams.
No, hold on. No, don't bring up nothing else.
Why would you even make that silly as assertion?
What did he average when he got those 6 rings?
No.
Hold on, X-Men. I'm just using dumb Jordan logic.
Just because you make up logic, that doesn't mean it's Jordan's logic.
It's not. Hold on. How am I making the logic up? I'm just using the same logic y'all.
You're not using the logic. You're coming up with your own criteria.
Scottie Pippen is 6-0 in the finals, man.
I know this.
What was his numbers? What was his numbers?
Scottie Pippen wasn't the leader of the team. There you go.
6-0. 6-0 in the
finals. What was his
numbers? Hold on. The 6-0 comes up against LeBron. You brought up, right?
He's 6-0 in the finals. It kills everything.
Both leaders of their teams.
Lamont. So to that logic, you're basically saying that Kyrie's better than CP3 with that logic.
If you go into Robert Horry,
if you go into Jordan logic, yes. If you go to, we know the Jordan logic is illogical. So yes,
I don't even think you know the Jordan logic. You failed to mention it several times correctly.
You will come up with illogical conclusions like that if you use the Jordan logic, which is why so many people who use it sound illogical when they start debate.
Man, how you deal with finesse everybody so you push the narrative so y'all can push y'all narrative.
Scottie get a lot of their lifting.
What was Scottie averaging?
Now y'all get mad at me because now y'all get mad because I want to use Jordan logic.
I'm just asking you questions.
Jordan logic is though.
Hey, Lamont, you just got to let them know, Lamont, man. Scottie did a lot of their
basketball talks. I'm asking you, what was Scottie averaging during those 6 final wins?
Scottie did a lot of lifting in
what was he averaging?
In the playoffs.
What was he averaging? What was he averaging? Tell me some numbers.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. You know I got the numbers, bro. You know I got the numbers, man.
Tell me them numbers.
Numbers don't always.
And then they say the numbers don't always tell the full story. Don't tell the full story.
Hold on, Jones, I'm asking you a question. Jones,
you know it's true, bro.
Hey, Herb, you know what it is, man.
If you play ball, bro, you know what it is.
Hey, Herb, you know what it is, bro. I'll be ready, man.
Hey, let me answer Jones' question. I'm gonna answer Jones' question. Jones, unfortunately, great defense don't have an average.
Oh, no numbers, huh? Here you go again, getting rid of numbers when it ain't about LeBron.
6-0. 6-0. He's 6-0.
Tell me some numbers, though.
Hey, Lamont,
we know he's 6-0.
I don't want to hear.
Tell me
I
some
don't want to
numbers.
hear nothing about all them numbers, man.
You got all the numbers for Brian. Give me some numbers for Scottie.
That's exactly what they do, Lamont.
Give me
They
some
don't
numbers for
want to
Scottie.
hear shit. It's all about
got
6
all the
numbers.
numbers for
Now
Scottie.
Hold
Now
on.
they get mad at
for
me.
Scottie.
Now they get mad at
Hold
me for using Jordan.
Hold on.
Logic.
So far, both Lamont and a Wheezy Bang or so,
Why
Kevin
you gonna say his name
6-0.
like that? Like you don't know who he is?
I don't know
Just
who he
say
is. I'm sorry.
bang, bro.
He been repeating
Just
y'all
say
repeating the same
bang.
shit over and over.
Hey,
And so
look,
far,
let him
each
live.
time
Let
y'all
him
say
live.
it,
Soon.
somebody
Let him
respond
live.
to y'all.
bang.
Each time y'all say it, somebody respond and say and tell y'all and correct y'all.
Now we got to get corrected because we saying 6-0.
No, we correcting you because you're not even using the accurate logic in the first place.
Oh, so 6-0
if you
is
use
not
the
the
logic
accurate
in the first
logic.
place, hey, how you gonna use MJ logic if you don't even know his logic in the first place?
Man, this drunk ass
Come
nigga
on
that
now.
came back on.
Come on now, bro.
Look.
Get this nigga out of here.
Man, get that drunk ass nigga off
Let me
this.
get your ass out of here. That nigga heard following me.
You gotta stop taking this serious. He won't even tell you the numbers Scottie averaged. You know he
Hey,
trolls.
you better
That's
get
why
Lakers
it's
a
funny.
4 off.
That's why he
Lakers
won't
a
tell
4
you
finna
what
go
Jordan
crazy.
averaged and what LeBron averaged. You know he's trolling.
It's a lot of
Scottie
blabbering in
Pippen
this
averaged
motherfucker, man.
19.2 points a game.
Yeah.
7.2 rebounds, 5.9 assists, and 2.2 steals in the 90s. He has the 8th in win share, 6 chips, 6-0 in the finals, 7 All-Star appearances, 9 all-defensive selections, 8 first-team selections, and he was the 1994 All-Star Game
In
MVP.
each finals run,
But
what
none
did
of the
he average
stats
in the
matter.
finals,
But
Lamont?
none of the stats matter. He's 6-0.
What did he average in the finals, Lamont?
He won.
That's what I asked you.
6-0.
He has 3
No,
first-team
what did he
selections, not
average
8.
his numbers in the
That's
finals?
6-0.
No, Jordan averaged.
I
No,
said he
Jordan
has
Man,
averaged.
Scottie is 6-0, bro.
Hold on.
Jordan averaged 6-0.
No, I said he has 9. He has 8 all defensive first team selections. That's what I said.
That's cool. What do you
I mean,
have?
we can say
and
the same thing about Dwayne Wade. We can say the
I
same
don't want to
thing
know.
about that. I'm just saying, Lamont, you trapping,
Logic.
y'all trapping
Hey,
yourself.
Lamont, say it like this, Lamont. Scottie is 6-0, and Jordan, no matter what you could do, Jordan didn't win without him, man. Without Scottie, he wouldn't be 6-0, bro.
Okay, but nobody wins without a great team.
Hey, Scottie is 6-0, bro.
Nobody wins without a great team. There you go. Problem solved.
Man, LeBron played with the most top 75 players.
Now it's about a great team.
LeBron played with the most top 75 players.
That's a whole lie. That's a whole lie.
No, it ain't.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Top 75 players.
Hey, on one team, Jordan had himself, which is the top 75, Scottie Pippen, and motherfucking Dennis Rodman. And Tony Kukoc is a Hall of Famer. He won 3 rings with that, okay, sir?
And LeBron playing with Russell Westbrook.
Wait a minute. So let me finish, nigga. Let me finish, nigga. Let me finish, nigga.
Hurry up.
Okay? Yeah, no, ain't no bullshit. That's facts, nigga. That's facts right there. That's facts right here. On that first run, he had a top 75 player with him the whole time. Jordan never won without a top 75 player. So what you saying?
LeBron didn't have D-Wade.
So what you saying?
Jordan
we just said that nobody wins without a great team around him. There you go.
No. You just tried to make somebody came up here and said LeBron played with the most top 75 win players ever. Okay, he didn't go to the finals with them niggas.
He playing with 3 right now. He playing with Westbrook, Melo, and motherfucking AD.
In their prime, nigga.
Hey, tell me why I'm lying, bang. Am I lying?
In their prime. Did he play with them in their prime? Did he play with them in their prime?
Bang, am I lying? It don't matter.
Hey, did he play with them in their prime?
If I go on Lakers.com, I bet you I see his name on the roster.
Listen, Kyrie is not top 75, bitch, so watch him out. Okay? Bosh ain't neither, bitch. Watch him out. Okay, you're right. You sound dumb. Bitch, you don't know what you're talking about.
Who was you sound mad, nigga.
Stupid ass shit. You's a dumb bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh, you
a lame ass up out of here, nigga. Scottie Pippen 6-0, and that shit burned your
Hey, Lamont, how many top 75 players Jordan played with?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
How many top 75 players Jordan played with?
Hold on.
Deal with it.
Who was that that put you in pocket?
Hold on. This all stemmed from.
Deal with it. Kyrie not top 75, bitch. Go look up the list. Yo, dumb ass.
Yeah, Kyrie's not top 75. So
neither is Chris Bosh, nigga. Neither is Chris Bosh.
Yeah, no, he's not either. Y'all anger and angst. Kevin Love's not top 75 either. There's a lot of players not top 75.
Thank you, bitch.
So hold on. So all of this anger coming from us just saying Pippen's 6-0.
Cause they mad.
Nope, our anger's coming from you.
Come guzzling ass nigga.
You still ain't answer my question, Lamont.
Hey, Lamont, you
not going to,
though, like
can't.
a motherfucker, though.
Lamont, how many top 75 players Jordan played with?
Well, you want me to count each year? You want me to add them up
I
over
just
the
want
years?
to count in total.
Okay,
count each year. Count each year.
No, I said in total.
If we count it up each year, it's gonna get to a large number.
No, I'm talking about in total.
But
No,
that don't.
hold up,
But LeBron has played with different people, so
let's
that
talk
still ain't
about
no
the team
good
he
question.
played with Portland.
Niggas don't want to answer. Okay.
Okay, hold on. So the fact that
I ain't gonna
hold
answer
on,
anybody on that team.
Hold on. So the fact that
Yeah, I know
LeBron's-
y'all boosting up.
Hold on,
Steph Curry.
Hold on, Herm.
Nobody boosting up that bitch.
Let him live phony, Herm.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yep, you already know T Street. Let me
try to answer T Street's question. So basically, LeBron, you want us to diminish what LeBron has accomplished because he's won multiple chips with multiple coaches and multiple different types of teammates and under multiple different systems, as opposed to Jordan, who could only win with one coach, one superstar teammate, and one system, and he quit basketball because that coach got yanked from the system.
Nah, Lamont, I don't want you to do none of that. I just want you to answer the question. That's all. I ain't asking you to do all that.
I'm just trying to put the logic together.
I ain't asking all that. I just asked the question.
Okay, what was the question again? Somebody mic crinkling too.
I said
that's Lakers for the win.
I said how many top 75 players did Jordan play with?
On the NBA top 75.
Pippen, Rodman.
Damn, that's it, huh?
He played with 3.
No, yeah, he
but
played
George Gervin. George Gervin played for the Bulls.
Yeah, hold on, but South.
Hey, look, he mad.
But y'all want to call out LeBron, though?
LeBron played with Shaq, so we gonna count him too.
Okay,
go ahead.
Hold on,
Did he do it in his prime though?
Okay, but
But George Gervin wasn't in his prime either, dumbass.
But T.
Yes, he was, bitch.
Yeah, just made the All-Star game. But what I'm saying,
Yeah, lame ass nigga.
What I'm saying is, if we're talking about an individual player, why does his teammates? What does his teammates matter?
Stop trying to talk like me, Lane.
No, cause y'all bringing up.
Shut up.
You a sucker, nigga. I'll beat you up.
You a dick sucker.
Yeah.
Nah, not like you, bro. You let rich people play with
Shut
you.
up, bitch.
You let rich people play with
Come
you.
on, y'all. T-Street's trying to get his question off, y'all. Come on, man.
Ron, play with your booty.
No, I brought up the top 75 because y'all bring up Scottie Pippen, saying that he was top 5 in the 90s, in which I think he was, but
I know he was.
I mean,
I've been saying this before any list came out.
I mean,
I know how I've been defending Scottie Pippen.
I get that, but I'm saying though, like if y'all bring up Jordan's teammates, I mean, y'all just gotta look at LeBron's teammates as well.
No, T Streets. This is why I'm bringing up Jordan's teammates, because Pippen, who's also an all-time great, who's also on the top 75 list, right? So when we get to comparing Pippen and his greatness to other players, all of a sudden, when we go to defend, when I want to use the sole criteria that Pippen is 6-0 in finals, and that makes him better than some of these other guys in the 90s, the first thing y'all say is, hold on, you can't just use 6-0. There's other things you got to use. So why in these arguments when you talk about Bron and MJ, the first thing y'all go to is 6-0, Bron is 4-6. But hold on, I thought y'all just said the finals record ain't matter because y'all have a set criteria for the you have a set criteria for the Jordan Bron argument. But when it comes to these other players, Pippen makes your basketball senses come all the way back. And now all of a sudden you know how to understand and break down the game. Well, hold on, let's talk about stats and win shares and analytics and all this other stuff. Hold on, I thought it was just about 6-0 because Pippen's 6-0. And he was the top. And the top
who you trying to prove that
to? And him being a top 5 player in the 90s, not according to my ranking, but that's his average ranking from the NBA Power Rankings on every year is right there on NBA.com. I just had it on the screen. That means he was not just an average player. He was a high impact player, and they even appreciated the fact that his defense changed the game, and he didn't have to score 25 points a game like Shaq did to win chips. He could be the greatest player on the other side of the floor on the defensive end, which is what he was, and that's undeniable. So why, when we debate Pippen versus, let's say, Gary Payton, all of a sudden we can't use 6-0? It's about real basketball stats and stuff.
No.
But when we talk about LeBron and Jordan, you guys default to the 6-0, and that's all we heard when we initially brought this conversation up. That's a fact. Y'all did not start switching it up until I started exposing you.
Hey,
can I answer?
No. Let me just add to this. Let me add to that. It's funny how y'all want to know Pippen final stats his stats in the finals, but when LeBron averaged a triple-double against Golden State and they only went 5 games, nobody cared because he lost.
Thank you.
You gotta get stats and win, not get stats and lose.
Oh my goodness!
Come on, nigga, still stats.
You're not playing the game to lose, bro. Like and that's why I'm saying,
why do we keep comparing?
Hear me out. Where y'all coming from is act like these niggas play the game to lose. These niggas play this game to win.
Why do we keep comparing LeBron, who was a
nigga going 1 versus 4?
Pippen? Why do we keep comparing LeBron?
Can y'all let Scottie Pippen? Can y'all let
go ahead and cook these niggas?
Pippen was a role player.
LeBron was a leader.
I cut y'all just with that. But it's just weird, bro, how I've been talking about this for the longest, Lamont, on different platforms. They made Jordan, the way Jordan's success in his career developed, they made him the archetype for what's the great. All great players are different for different reasons. Now, it's a certain group of players that are in the GOAT conversation for different reasons, but people want to argue Jordan's career as the archetype of what a GOAT should be. And that's what I always bang against. Jordan deserves a case in a GOAT argument. He always has.
All right.
But people try to make his career the archetype of what a GOAT is.
My question is.
Hold on, Lakers, man. Come on, he's in the middle of it. Go ahead, South, man.
You know, and people try to say I hate on Jordan. Look, I got LeBron as the GOAT, but you can argue Jordan as the GOAT just like you can argue other players. But if you're gonna use the rings, it's already players way before he came that won more rings than him. So I don't see how you can make that the argument. It's so stupid.
Can I ask you the question? Why do we keep saying ring shit? Why do people keep saying that every time? Rings is not the only criteria, but it shouldn't be removed altogether.
Or that's people finishing move to the argument.
Every time
you had
conversations with multiple people in different live streams, and every time the conversation of rings comes up,
so X-Men, we'll keep it simple. If you, the one Jordan fan that don't use 6-0, we'll exclude you from this argument. So
I don't use 6-0 neither.
I'm not the only Jordan fan every time.
I never use 6-0. I never use.
I heard you.
Hold on, me and Bang
never use no damn 6-0.
I heard you, nigga. I heard you running your mouth.
Bang. I guess me and you are just making this narrative up that we just run around here in 6-0 all the time. Every time this come up. This is just something we just made up out the blue.
Lamont,
it's not nothing y'all push out.
You know what they doing?
You made it up. We saying
instead of saying 6-0, people just say he never lost in the finals. It's the same fucking point they making without saying 6-0.
Being a champion require winning, nigga.
Okay, but we just did several times.
So why y'all putting all these players over Pippen in the 90s then?
We literally said that rings isn't the only criteria.
How is a top 5 player in a decade a role player? Explain that.
Right, bro. Pippen better than Jordan. Jordan never would have won nothing.
How is a top 5 player in a decade a role player?
Done.
There you go.
Jones, LeBron is a winner, Jones.
Done.
Thank you.
Don't look. Let him live, Tony, man. Let him live.
Man, God damn, bro. Shitting on Bron all the time, nigga.
That nigga Scottie Pippen wearing Jordan, nigga. He didn't wear his own shoes.
Talking about his fucking stats and shit. The man won.
Scottie Pippen had his own shoes, still weren't rocking Jordans. Come on, man.
Nah, Pippen better than Jordan. 6-0.
LeBron. Scotty 6-0, bro.
He better than Jordan.
Scotty is 6-0.
And without Scotty, Jordan would have 6
better than Magic.
Right.
Pippen better than everybody.
Hey, Mark, can I ask a question real quick?
Let the man ask the question.
When Pippen was rolling with Portland, when he went to Portland, can you name everybody on that team real quick?
Bonzi Wells, Rasheed Wallace.
Hold on, I said mine.
What year? What year are you talking about?
When he went there, when Pippen went there.
I can't name all the players right off my top.
I know, nigga. You right there by that motherfucker. Type that shit in. Stop.
They had a solid team, though.
Well, why? What's the point of that?
Because that's how I talk.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but what are you trying to? What's the point?
The point is, what happened that year? Who beat their ass?
Shaq.
They was up 20 points. Okay.
Well, we talking about Jordan.
I ain't get your baby.
Guys, what I'm saying. We still be talking about Pippen. That nigga so far off my radar. Nigga LeBron. Nigga, how many niggas went in any sport 8 times to the finals? Any sport.
Hey, man, how many won, my nigga?
Pretty sure Bill Russell.
If you want to bring, hey, Tom Brady went to the Super Bowl 10
I
times.
believe 8. Bill Russell actually won 8 straight. So I'm sure
Tom
Bill
Brady
Russell
won
won
7 of his 10. He the GOAT.
Now, you would have been better looking for where you said 8 times with 3 different teams.
Right, that would
over
have been
8
better. Right.
season stretch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They're separated from anybody else.
Hold on. I heard somebody in here earlier say LeBron is a system type of player, but wouldn't it make more sense to say Jordan is a system player since he can only win in one system?
And that's facts, man.
Man, every player plays in a system, man. That shit overrated.
But LeBron created his own system.
And
You're
lost
right.
it in 6
So
times.
did Curry.
What are you talking about?
You never acknowledge his wins, bro.
Yeah, he won 4 times.
You always mention his fucking losses, nigga.
That's something. LeBron fucked his bitch. That's what happened. Man, that's like the rest of the
conversation. You keep talking like
did you know that's why
shut up,
SFL?
That's sad. That's
You know
so
that's why
sad.
SFL
John, shut the fuck up, man. You always mention this nigga's losses and shit,
Let the
nigga.
white boys play with your booty.
You don't get no respect, bitch.
All right,
It's okay.
Jones,
I know you
man.
let the white boys
Jones,
play
we gonna
with
shut it down, man. We gotta shut it down.
Always mention his
man.
fucking losses.
Let's end on a good note,
Booty,
Jones.
huh?
No,
Come on, Jones. Let's not end the chat talking
Bang got
about.
played with. That's why he's so aggressive.
Hey, Lamont, tell him why you ask him why you always mention his fucking losses and never the wins.
All right, Jones, there's a question.
Because the point of the being is, bro, he got 4 wins, and I respect that. But Jordan,
You don't
got
respect
6.
shit.
But nah, shut up. I'm giving you an answer, bro. He got 4 wins, bro, and that's respectable. But you also got to take his losses with his wins. You can't just take a piece out. He got 4 wins, 6 losses. Jordan got 6 wins. I'm not giving a nigga with 6 losses as much as the nigga with 6 wins the same amount of nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hold on, Jones. That makes no sense. Hold on.
Go ahead.
When I was talking about Scottie Pippen and another player of the '90s like Gary Payton,
got him.
Well, Scottie Pippen has 6-0.
Yes.
He has more wins in the finals. What you just said, you don't give credence to a player with a lesser win percentage, but you just tried to do that with Scottie Pippen. He's 6-0 in the finals.
We not comparing.
They want you to
like
hold
I already
their
said,
hand.
I
in a
agree
fucking
with you.
circle.
I agree with
So
you.
your logic.
Your logic. We gotta take it slowly because apparently Lamont's still struggling to get it.
You let that nigga put you in the
Lamont is
trick
still
bag.
struggling to get it. So
Scottie
maybe
the
let that
best
nigga put you in
basketball
the
player
trick
in
bag.
history, bro. We don't gotta talk about Scottie.
LeBron the GOAT, G.
Let's take this slowly so that both Weezy Bang and Lamont can get it because y'all struggling. Okay, when we're comparing MJ.
Hold on. First of all, I already said. Hold on. First of all, X-Men already said this don't include you because you're the only Jordan fan that actually considers everything, right?
Right, but even.
Oh, okay. Let's get
He
you
ain't
out
the
of
only
here.
one, Lamont.
Yep.
No, I'm just joking.
Damn, Lamont, you want to go, Mike, Lamont? God damn.
No, look. No, but hold
me.
on. X-Man has already said he's the only Jordan fan that doesn't say 6-0. So he doesn't need to be part of this conversation.
I'm the only Jordan fan.
I don't use 6.
No, yeah, you do, Herm. I done heard you.
No, I
Herm.
don't.
I done heard
I
two
mean,
streets
bang,
too.
bang, bang. I don't
Bang
even have
lying
to
on
use
me.
Hey man, I'm
Why you
gonna
lying on my
cut
name?
that film, y'all. Hey, I've been around, nigga.
Herm,
cut that film on
Mookie didn't
y'all.
caught you on a couple. He didn't got you.
I don't give a fuck what Mookie done did, nigga. You just mad cause I cook Kawhi.
Y'all too over there, bro.
He got you backtracking on a lot of things. He got audio. He played the
that.
audio to me, man. I said, damn, that'd get a motherfucker 20 years. I said, damn.
Hey, Lamont, guess what?
He might be a good police worker now.
Guess what, Lamont?
Yo,
Hey,
what up?
Steph Curry gonna tie LeBron in rings this year.
Yeah, so what
He ain't gonna be better than him though.
Thank you.
Yeah, but hold on.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
But Tayshaun, but when we compare the two players, is it about the finals record or is it about the whole body of work?
No, it's the whole body of work. It's the up and down.
But your rings equal your success, though. So it is.
Okay, so the thing is, if you actually do what X-Man said, because he said all of a sudden y'all Jordan heads got y'all basketball knowledge back. Well, if that happens, even if he ties LeBron in rings, why don't you use your basketball knowledge and compare everything and not just look at chips, like you do with MJ and LeBron with the 6-0?
Hold on. I never said Steph Curry is gonna be better than Jordan.
I'm just saying. I'm saying before that logic makes you believe Steph Curry's better than LeBron, then make sure you do like X-Man says, since you guys all of a sudden got your senses back and you're not just using 6-0 logic all of a sudden. Well, then I want you to use that same logic even if Steph Curry wins another chip this year.
That's what I am. What I'm saying is he's gonna tie him in rings. I didn't say he's gonna beat him all time.
He might tie him in rings. He's not gonna be a better player. The rings don't make you a better player.
Oh no, he's not gonna be a better player, but he definitely will be number one point guard of all time.
No, the fuck
What if
he
he's
not.
Hold on, I already have him as the number one point guard all time.
He ain't gonna be the number one point guard though.
Yes, he is.
No, he ain't.
I'm sorry.
Man, look, Lamar
I'm
Bang.
gonna have 2 point guards over him all time, no matter what.
Oh, you don't like Steph, though.
Yeah.
I love Steph. Don't like Steph.
Zeke over that nigga forever. Zeke over that nigga. No matter
Yeah, I got Isaiah.
That's one of the most slutty, golden girls ever, man. Real
Never
talk.
on no planet, no world ever.
Yes, he is. Zeke Westside always gonna be better than that girl. Better quit playing.
Zeke been better than that nigga. He can do everything on the court, man.
Yeah,
You
no,
already
he
know.
cannot do everything.
Can't shoot like her is.
He cannot do everything better. And Zeke was just as bad of a defender. Don't run around talking about he was a great defender. He was a hot garbage defender.
Here we go. Now this where we Paul Waters. I can't do it, bro. I cannot go with this old fake ass nigga who not clutch at all.
We gonna end the show. We gonna end the show.
Choking every game 7.
Here we go with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get bang on that one day, man. We gonna have to have that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to chop it up. Hey, I told you, man. It's just, man, strictly, man. Look, fuck that nigga.
I understand
nigga,
where
man.
the angst came from. Curry did give him business a couple times in the
I just don't think Steph Curry a point guard, man. He's just not a point
Why? Hold
guard.
on.
He's a shooting guard.
No, hold on. You don't define what a point guard is.
A traditional point guard is somebody. No, I have defined a point guard though.
Oscar Robinson wasn't a traditional point guard, but
Hey, he better than Steph. That's another nigga that's better than Steph.
Jerry West better than Steph. Jerry West better than that.
So the thing is, if you're gonna have Oscar as a point guard, you might as well keep Steph there because they was both scoring guards.
No, but most of the time,
I got Westbrook over Steph too.
Damn,
no, fuck that.
Fuck damn, that's a first.
Fuck that shit.
I got West over there.
Hey, that's your list, bro.
And when they get this ring this year, it's just gonna solidify it even more.
Man, we done went 2 hours overtime, man, messing with y'all, man.
The only reason I'm saying
Lamar, you went GOAT Mike status.
Lamar, you think the Lakers?
Nah, Lamar did a trick, man.
No,
man.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Trick.
they can get it together right now. It almost looks like it's getting worse for him, unless they.
I gotta get that nigga credit, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Still, I actually was entertained by that 3 overtime game because it ain't every day you get to see 3 overtimes.
That was a whole bunch of bad basketball.
The young Kings players stepped up.
Yeah, that's the worst basketball game in the season so far. That's the worst.
Nah, hold on. What has been the best game this year so far? To be honest, no, real talk.
The best game.
The best game this year.
That's hard.
I'm trying to think.
It had to be Indiana the other day. That shit was hard, nigga.
Indiana, who they play?
Yeah, it was the Lakers versus Indiana. That shit was hard as fuck.
Well, LeBron hit them 2 dagger threes. That
was clutch. Grab this nuts on them bitch ass niggas who be hating. Bitch. Yeah.
LeBron shooting too many
two bitches on the sideline. Fuck them bitches.
Yeah, I wish your kid died in the motherfucking car crash. That's what these bitches up here be saying too, those stupid ass niggas, man. These niggas dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
All right,
fuck them motherfuckers.
He just mad his booty got
I think the Bulls and the Knicks.
Stop fucking hating on Brian. God damn.
Hey, y'all. If you haven't subscribed to Bang already, man, make sure. Hey, Bang go live a lot as well. So if y'all want to have these conversations there, he's not going to be as tolerant as me. He might do that eject seat button faster than me, but
he ejected me.
At least you'll get a chance to, maybe say your piece over there. But Bang,
I get
everybody
it's good.
Man, I don't know if you allowed back on the X-Man.
It's good content over there. Make sure check out Bang channel, man, and it's a growing platform. I like to. I'm still waiting on I need you to jump on this cipher though. I need you to jump on this cipher, man.
I don't know about that one, Lamont, man.
You got to hear the beat first, man.
Hey, look, I got this thing going on. Y'all already know, man.
Oh yeah, I heard about the rap. Yeah, let them know real quick.
Yeah, so if you can match that sick old flow, you win a pair of them nice bronze. You understand me? December 17th, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a giving mood because it's Christmas. You understand me?
Ooh, we giving away a pair of bronze.
So it's gonna be real sick, man. I want to see who can do it. Hey, if I had to put my money on it, I think Baller's Life gonna try. He gonna come the closest. I don't think nobody gonna be able to do it.
So what are they trying to do a rap battle with you?
No, they have to rap my intro because everybody love the intro. So that's me on my intro.
So whoever come with the hardest intro.
No, whoever can rap my intro,
Okay.
So what they doing is listening to my intro over and over and over again, trying to rap the way I rap. Okay. So if they can do it, I'm gonna take 3 of my members.
I might try that.
But you got to be a member though. So
okay.
Four,
I'm gonna hit that. I got you.
Four of my members, they come up there and they gonna judge with me to see if you miss a word, you disqualified.
Damn.
That's it. You disqualified. Okay. But if you nail that bitch, you got it, bro. On the real, you got it.
Hold on.
Man,
is it a pair of LeBrons you already got, or we can order a pair of LeBrons we want?
You say what?
Is it a pair of LeBrons you already got on deck, or we get to pick one?
It depends. If you do a splendid ass job and I'm satisfied, bro, I grab you your size, okay? But I got 13s, 12s and a halves, and 11s. Okay.
Damn. Hold on, I got a couple. I just showed everybody mine. I got my 2. These are the ones I hoop in right here.
Oh, them the 16s right
hold
there.
Hold on.
Yeah, them bitches go hard though. My mama, them 16s, man.
You got them right here.
Yeah, them the bread.
I feel like these is the best hooping ones to me. And I got these in the low top too. I got these in the low top, the Chinese ones.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Red and yellow.
17 yellow. Yeah.
I feel like
the black ones look nice.
These are his best hooping ones, right? Yeah, the black ones.
These are one of the
LeBrons you can wear with like you can wear casual.
Hey, Lamont, look, if you clean them bitches up, Joe, you can get them motherfuckers, sell them bitches for $350. Right
bro,
now.
hold on. Look, I've only worn these like twice. These is damn near.
That's why I'm looking at
them.
Look
at the sole, brand new damn near.
I'm telling you, boy, you can get it up $350 for them bitches right now.
These?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, I got these in like 8 different colors.
What size? You good? I got the Martin. You got the Martins?
These are 12.
You good then? You got the Martins?
What color is that? I don't even know the names of the colors. I just got a whole bunch of them.
Bro, I got every color of them shoes, bro.
Hold on, I got these.
I got some overstock left. Real tough.
I can't even open my thing right here, but I got another Chinese pair down there, the red and yellow ones, or the low top joints. The same one.
I bet you ain't got them 19s. Them bitches ain't eating out yet.
No, I ain't. I think this is the last pair I bought, the 16s. I ain't bought none after.
No, but see, I got a little connect, bro. So you already know.
I collect shoes.
I got the 19s on deck, bro.
The 19s.
You know, the 19s.
I got these. I hooped in these too. These are the red and yellow joints. These are the low top.
Sir.
But I see I'll hoop in certain shoes though.
You see these?
I should not have hooped in my South Beaches.
These them 19s right here, bro.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me put you on the big screen so you can see that.
These bitches go hard as fuck.
Damn. I might have to check them out. But see, people keep saying they all heavy though. Them don't look heavy though.
Hey, they are, bro, but they comfortable as shit, bro.
So you just casual. You use casual wear.
Yeah. I don't, man. Nigga, I'm not no mother.
Bro, I don't like the clear air bubbles. Though the clear air bubbles, man. All of a sudden they get that over time. Even if you don't wear them, they get that yellowish kind of.
No, that's why.
You got them South Beaches, bang.
I got everything, nigga.
I should not have hooped in my South Beaches. I fucked up when I
was this the Laker classic colorway right here.
Them is nice right there too.
Yeah. What are those again?
These are LeBron 19s. They not out yet, bro.
We're gonna have to do some trading. What you trying to trade?
I got everything, bro. I got everything. I got. Hey, you know what? The only thing, the most thing people request are the tools, and I don't have them. I sold out of them years ago, and I haven't been able to get no more of them.
Bro, I'm trying to think, man. I got.
Hey, motherfuckers don't know, Joe. Hey, I come up so much off this dude, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, hey, I get the same amount if I got the original box. These probably go crazier too. If I got the original box, these are the 16s, the black and the
I told you, bro.
Because I got the original box with all mine.
Go off StockX and go off GOAT. Brand new with
really GOAT.
And
they both solid. They both priced solid.
You gonna see what their price is, boy.
Damn.
Hey, you know, look. I had the Nurkic's, bro. The 15s, the orange box. Whew, I sold that joint for $900. Them bitches worth $1,400 right now. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit more.
I'm telling you, that original box would make the value go up crazy just by having an OG box with it.
Oh yeah, man. Look, I got all of that shit, bro. These niggas be they be hating. It's a reason why he got a motherfucking thing at the Nike Nike facility, goddamn it. It's only one.
I didn't even know, bro. I just buy them, hoop in them once or twice, and then move on.
Hey, bang, they hating on the resale game though, cause they gonna make niggas start taxing though. After you sell up to $600, they gonna make you fill out a tax form for this shit. W4.
No, they can't keep track of that shit. They can't keep track of it.
Well, you out your motherfucking mind,
bro.
Boy.
Cash App, all types of shit, man. They can't track that shit.
They can't fuck with me, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, and I'm telling you, I got a pair of the I got a pair of the you know the ones where he hit that game winner on Orlando.
Nah,
the
soldiers.
About 09?
Yeah, it's the soldiers, bro, and they Christ the Kings. Woo.
Oh, man, another fucking Bron.
I've heard about those. I've heard about
them bitches right now going for $1,300.
Hold on, do you got anything other than LeBron's?
Yeah, I got Grant Hills, I got Barclays. I got the Mike Vicks.
You got Pippins?
No, I sold all the Pippins
I've been trying to, because I got these. I've been wondering. Hold on, you see these ones right here, but Reeboks. Hold on, let me zoom in. Are these Pippins? Because I can't remember. Hold on. You see the ones right here?
The gray ones?
No, them is pumps. The ones right above them.
What? No, them not Pippins.
Hold on.
No Pippin that I seen. Not a Pippin that I seen.
What are these?
Let me see.
I'm trying to figure out because I can't find another pair of them. Are they Barclays or Pippins? These are a 90s shoe.
So that look. They definitely ain't no Barclays.
What are these, man? Because I don't know whose shoe it is, but I saw Pippen wearing.
They look like some pennies.
Hey,
no, they're not pennies. No, because they got the same logo right here. It's all Pippen
let me
shoes.
look.
Is them Nikes?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, they
came out in the 90s.
They might be Pippins, bro.
I think these are Pippins, bro.
They might be Pippins.
Find them nowhere. Hold on, somebody.
You don't have the box,
bro. I don't got the box. I forgot. I bought them. I forgot how. Somewhere I got them, but I bought them so long ago. But I always had thought they were Pippins, and then somebody was like, "Nah, those ain't Pippins."
Man, that might be worse than them.
No, let me see it. Hold it up again.
Yo, X-Man.
You probably gotta look at the tone, man.
Hey, them might be Scotty's, bro.
He said those are True Flights. True Flights. I don't know what that is. Drop the link.
Yes, hey, Scotty was with Flights though. He had some. Scotty. That's what Scotty was under Flights.
That was his signature shoe.
Yeah,
the True Flight.
He said they are Pippins, but not technically. That's what Big Mob just said.
Cause I'm looking at them right now. And it don't have Pippen name on it.
Because it say up tempo, the air up tempo.
Yep.
All Pippen shoes is the up tempo.
The max up tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they not Pippins though, but I got some white and green ones that I got on. I'm looking at right now.
Hold on, Stand on Business from Chicago. You know.
Hey, them is not technically Pippins, but they Pippins though. Everybody know them as they not technically his. They like what Kyrie used to do a hyper dunk. Like Nike gave them. They wasn't his official shoe, literally, but they used to put his logo on them for like
bang,
and shit.
Bang. I got a shoe similar to this one, right? I know you don't have it. It's in my garage right now in the box. But it's a hyper dunk that was made for LeBron but never was released. I got a pair, bro.
That's what's up.
It's from 2007. I'm gonna see if you can remember what it is. But I could sell them in a lot. I got the original box and everything. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put a picture on my community chat.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, I had them graffitis before they released them. The lockout year, the eights. They some called the LeBron 8 graffiti.
I never heard of that.
He brought them out, Joe motherfucker.
Yeah, he hooped them in the lockout.
In a lockout game, he bust the rent in them ass in that game. It was him and D Wade. They was smoking their ass. So
y'all be getting shit early in the shot anyway.
Hey, look, man. But like I said, I got Scotties. Nah, I don't got the Scotties no more. But I got the Grant Hills. I got all that shit, bro.
Hold on, I remember Grant Hills.
Hey, I'm getting rid of my mics. Anybody who trying to buy some mics that was size 12 through 11, hit me up.
I don't really wear mics no more like that.
I don't even got no mics. I never had them neither.
All my mics I got is just like they kind of like.
I'm selling all them because I don't fuck with that nigga. He a bitch.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, tell her
Hey, you know what? Hold on.
like
You know
it
what?
is.
Stand on
Tell her
business.
like it is, man.
Stand on business. If you really feel that way, just give them bitches away for free, man. I'm gonna drop you my PO box.
Nah, I damn near am. I'm damn near finna just give them to motherfuckers at my old high school for real.
Hey, no, you know what I do?
I'm selling them for retail.
Yeah, give it to the young niggas,
in
man.
2016,
Give it to the young niggas that may need it, man.
I grabbed about 30 pairs of LeBrons I had, man.
No, but I would do that, but I don't want them
homeless
niggas
shelter,
growing
bro,
up
and gave
looking
them
up
all,
to Jordan.
Man,
out,
you must have had a lot of goddamn shoes, bro.
Man, dude, I'm cold, man. You know,
Bro,
niggas don't
Yeah,
know.
but stand on business.
I be laughing
Hey,
at
that's a gracious offer, but it sounded like you was making room for some new material coming in.
Hey, no, it wasn't that. I was in the middle of a move too. So
yeah, the downside.
I didn't have to downsize. I was just like I wasn't gonna wear them and I couldn't sell them. So
I feel you.
I don't nigga, I wear 12 and a half, 13. These was 11s and 12. So I was like, you know what? Let me be gracious. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that
time. So boom. They were out and look driving down. I used to see motherfuckers in them like, damn, that's what's up, Joe.
I got a couple of
Hey,
shoes.
me and Bang done battle. Bang don't want it with me.
Hey man, I'm gonna fuck you all the way up, boy.
Bang don't want it with me now.
You
we
already
don't laugh, nigga.
One Coop P. We about to shut it down, One Coop P. But you just went off into a whole nother tangent as soon as you left, man. I can't believe it, man.
Hey, I couldn't believe that this nigga got some bronze though.
Hey, Mark, but can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Why?
I just don't see. It looked like you one of those Kyrie type of guys.
No, Kyrie shoes run too small. Kyrie shoes. I bought some. My girl bought me some Kyries one time for my birthday, but they run small. I couldn't even fit my foot in it.
Hey, bro, walking in some
Kyrie. Kyrie got the best hooping shoes, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Them PGs comfortable though.
Paul George got the best.
Paul George comfortable.
Them shits hurt my knees, bro. Walking in the day with them Kyries. I still got a pair of them bitches. I can't.
Paul George got the best hoop shoe.
Yeah, I'd rather hoop in the PG.
By far, he got the best hoop shoe.
Hey,
you see all the players hooping in the shoe.
Hey, Kyrie's shoe feel like you walking on concrete, bro. I can't.
Yeah, his shoes is horrible, bro. His shoes.
I don't know which ones out.
No comfort. There's no type.
His shoes only look. They look like you make you want to buy them off the look, but when you put your foot in it, no, bro, it's horrible.
Then I always tweak my ankles in them Kyrie.
Bro, I even gave a pair of KDs away, man, to one of my players. Them KDs.
I don't like hooping in them KDs.
I stopped banning them motherfuckers.
One of the Kyries I sold was one of my highest sales.
Oh, look, these right here, Bang. Man, these motherfuckers got me embarrassed one day.
Hey, that's the control ones.
Yeah, these are the self-lacing joints.
Yeah, I hate.
Bro, look, it's this hard part. Look, it's like right here in the middle of the bottom. Like if you step down the wrong way, you'll slide, bro. And man, the dude dropped me for game, man. Drop me.
Yeah.
Drop me bad.
Oh, you gonna blame it on the shoes, nigga?
I blame it on. I never wore them again after that, bro.
I bet you never wore them.
Them is shelved right there. Them ain't never coming off the shelf, man.
Hey, no, you know what though? Hey, one of my subs, bro. They sent me a timestamp of Consino. Talking crazy as hell, bro. I was like, this dude just don't give up, man. That nigga be out with the mall and shit, bro. Real tough. Hell no, ain't nobody wearing no damn orthopedic.
Carcino. Hold on, he was talking crazy about you?
No, he was talking crazy about you. He was talking about crazy about everybody. He had you on the screen and everything, bro.
Carcino?
Yeah.
Hey, Lamar. If for the right price, I'll get up with his
shit, bro.
You talking about Kwame shit. Oh yeah, because I told Kwame, I said no. I said the only person I call who be cooning, I said that's Carcino.
And he called you a shock take something or some shit like that.
I ain't gonna try to devil. I made a video called Shock Jock. So I put him as the number 2 shock jock of all time. So he's just trying to tag along to my video.
He tried to roast. He tried to roast saying that because he was like, you had a video saying that Kobe and AI are some of the most overrated players.
Oh
yeah.
And
he was like, people who saying stuff like this. Now I say this nigga is a bitch.
Bro. He the one to say that. Anybody else can say that about that video title. He can't. He called LeBron overrated. This man said Kwame Brown was better than LeBron James. He just didn't get an opportunity. You can't never say nobody has a bad take after you say some shit like that. So come on, man.
The dude was funny as hell.
Hey, just send that bread through. I'll get up with his ass.
Hey, come on, don't do that, man. What I tell you, nigga, you gotta stop. You gotta
Nah,
stop,
Carcino. I don't know. He won't pull up. Like
he can be touched, bro. Believe that. This nigga is out here. He out here.
Yeah, he definitely can, bro.
He out
send
here.
bread. I'll get up with his ass.
Just quit playing. This nigga stupid. You saying this shit allegedly, man? You online? This shit is recording.
I stopped taking Carcino serious, man.
I know you know. You got
shit. It's too late now. Call your lawyer now.
Hey, look, you know he telling. You know he telling.
Thank you, BG. Carcino is a comedy show now. It's not even serious basketball talk. It's not even serious over
But
there.
it was funny as hell. I was like, he seemed a little bothered. You know what I'm saying?
He was, but no, he was only bothered. I've made videos about Carcino. He wasn't bothered until I told Kwame live when everybody was watching. I told Kwame on his platform and over here. So he was bothered because I told Kwame what he be on. And so maybe he was bothered then. He didn't ever really care. He just likes to tag on anything Kwame's doing. Kwame made a video about me, so he made a video about me. That's all. You know he's following Kwame's footsteps.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I would respect it more if he'd have made the video immediately after I did the Shock Jock video or anything. Come on.
Hey, but I'm like, man, why you calling this man a pain or whatever the video? Because I ain't even seen the video. All I know is the dude you just hating, bro. Like that's to me, that's hating. I mean, you can go get on this panel and then tell him. That's how I feel about it.
Hey, and all I say is, look, man, the fact that he never came at anything that I said basketball related with him, he won't never contest that because it's all facts. So that tells me everything I said about him is facts.
This nigga be lying too.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I start my YouTube channel, if y'all niggas do all that goofy shit, I'm getting up with y'all there.
He carried through talking about Bone Thugs 3-6 and shit. This is why Bone Thugs. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't fucking know shit, nigga.
Yeah. He be coming up with this is why Kanye left Kim. I'm like, bro, how do you know this shit, bro?
This nigga be lying, man. And people be buying that shit.
Cause I score on Kwame 1v1. Yeah, I could score on Kwame 1. Would I win? I don't know. If Kwame still got his game, because Kwame is an NBA player. I'm never gonna be like I could just
feet, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely scoring. Like,
no, he's
I'm
just
good enough
tall,
to score.
bro. Big for no reason.
No, hold on. NBA players is different. I ain't gonna lie about that.
He blocked LeBron's shot too.
Nigga, I done hooped against niggas in the league, boy. It's not that big of a difference.
Yes, it
Especially
is.
older niggas.
Stop lying.
Man, Kwame a boom
Hold
your ass.
on, bro. I just hooped against Mike Bibby. That motherfucker old. And he's still
swole as hell.
That's a different animal. You talking about guys. I'm not talking about guys.
Bro,
I'm talking
Mike
about
Bibby's old, bro. Mike Bibby's old now.
But I'm saying he's still a god though. That shot don't never leave.
He don't miss
he
shots.
crafty.
He don't miss
he always been crafty. I'm already knowing.
Bro, these NBA guys don't miss. I don't care if they're old or not. They don't miss.
I got something against Mike Bibby.
Not no centers, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm scoring. I'm scoring. Will I beat him though? I don't know, but I'm definitely scoring.
Because you know when he was with
I'm beating him. If I get the ball, he's not getting the ball back.
He get traded to
he
the
can
Knicks.
try that post up shit, but as soon as
Kwame said he got a bad hip, so if he got a bad hip, I'm definitely beating him though.
Hey man, I'll
dunk on you.
Real. I was doing that shit. I'll be real aggressive with his ass, straight up.
Bang, you hoop?
Bang, I'll dunk on you too.
Hell no. I used to though. On the real. See, when I was athletic and shit. No, them niggas don't want no smoke then, boy. I'm a motherfucking hack and I'll dunk on your ass.
See, thank you, Bang. See,
hey, Bang, you don't want that one-on-one geometry with it either.
Hey, nigga, if we was one-on-one, you too little, bro. How tall you is?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 6'2".
Not you.
I'm
you
6'2".
Right. How much you weigh though?
Who, me or
me?
Either one of y'all.
I'm 190.
See, and that's what I'm saying.
Fast.
Nigga, in my heyday, I was 220. Smacking all you niggas, bro.
How?
I was too, nigga. I don't lose weight.
Stay in front of me, though.
Joe, I'm 6'2.5", though.
But you're not gonna be able to stay in front of me.
That's what you saying. I'm not. You saying I'm not. You gonna try to lay that shit? I'm gonna take that shit off the ring.
No. I'm telling everybody right now. If I play you one-on-one, I'm gonna tell you what's coming. I'm hitting all threes in your eyeball.
Hey, I hand check, bro. You was
hand checking will get you dropped.
Hey, you think so? I'm taking the ball. I'm too physical, bro. I'm real physical.
Bang, I'm gonna drop you, man.
No, I'm telling you, man. It's a difference, man.
Bang, I don't want to do it. Because if we play 1-on-1, I would have to record it. And if I drop you,
hey, Lamar, Bang's a football player though. So
hey, don't tell him
he gonna
nothing.
be doing all that hack shit.
Hey, I'm telling you, gonna be mad, bro. You be like, man, fuck this shit. I'm like, fuck it then. What's up? What's up, nigga?
Oh, I ain't never done. Never in life.
Look, man, my brother was 6'6", bro. It was hard trying to play against that nigga, man. He played behind Marcus Fires at Iowa State.
Oh, he was a hooper then.
Yeah, him and Steve Conrad.
That's what's up.
But
man, the West Side got the best hoopers in the country. Nigga.
Hold on, the West Side of what?
Chicago.
The West Side of Chicago got the best hoopers in the country.
Look at his face.
No,
yeah, you can do all that shit if you want to, nigga.
Hold on, y'all got the best slashers, maybe. Yeah,
I would say we got the best
y'all don't have the best hoopers, bro.
Because I think as athletes, man, we something different, man.
Bro, I don't know if y'all got better athletes than Texas though.
How can you put one little side of the city against a big ass state, bro? What the fuck? What type of shit is that,
bro? Anywhere
you can't do that shit,
bro. You telling me one side of the city? You saying one side of the city is better than the whole United States?
Yeah, that's how good we is, nigga.
Bro, you know you're not, bro.
And you was over here capping about.
If that's the case,
your ass need to stop.
If that's the case, all the Illinois college teams would be nice.
No,
they loaded with Illinois.
Look, motherfuckers be leads, Joe. They be coming peeling the talent, bro.
Yeah, don't nobody go to Illinois.
They be pillaging that bitch. So
no, all the Illinois.
Don't nobody
schools.
Go to Illinois.
Hold on, there was a point in time where UIC was nice.
But think about it though. Like Corey Little and them. I don't know if you're familiar with them. And then you got who was that played with Garnett? He had a halo. He had an accident. My brother. Yeah, Ronnie Fields. So I watched him play against my brother. Yo, that shit was crazy, man. I ain't never seen nobody live jump that fucking high in my life. Okay, I thought Garnett was the tallest nigga I'm gonna ever see in my life too. You know what I'm saying? Until I actually went to an NBA game. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Ronnie Fields, that motherfucker could jump. Hey, Vince Carter, I'd love to see that dunk off. So if y'all ain't never heard of Ronnie Fields, go look him up.
I think they did. They did dunk off in the McDonald's All-American game, I think.
Hell no, you mistaken, nigga.
Yeah, I think they did.
Because he hurt himself, bro.
Yeah, the McDonald's All-American game, I think. No, he still went to the McDonald's All-American game, though, I think.
I know, but he won the same.
That's before my time. I could be tweaking, though.
Hold on, what is he saying? Wada said, yo, Lamont, I would pay anything to see all the people that go on the respective basketball debate channels to play 5 versus 4. Why would we play 5v4? And yeah, I want to see a lot of people get on the court, man. I do. That's why I'm doing my community game. Because now y'all gonna really have to put the ball on the ground. I'm gonna really see.
No, I'd rather fight though. When I put my thing together, Joe, I'm bringing boxing.
No, but hold on. I'm doing. But bang, I'm doing boxing Saturday, and I'm doing basketball Sunday.
See, that's what's up right there. So, I might want to take a trip.
People like Anti who can't hoop. He got the boxing.
I want bees up in there because he told me he gonna smell my cologne and shit. I won't get his old ass.
Y'all niggas gonna need insurance.
What are y'all definitely signing waivers. I got no liability if one of y'all fall out. Y'all signing waivers.
Them niggas gonna be having convulsions and shit.
I hit a motherfucker one time.
Y'all be tired as hell after the first 2 rounds. Both of y'all motherfuckers be tired.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't fight.
My fight ain't going that long. My fight ain't gonna go that long, nigga.
Oh man,
this nigga Bang gonna be tackling this.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you,
Go Mike getting in the boxing too.
Hey, that'll be what's up right there.
Bang versus Go Mike.
He's 6'3" too, though. You know what I'm saying? So I like that shit. I'll put him on his ass, show him he a little nigga. You a little nigga. Talk crazy about me, nigga. You understand me?
Go ahead. Go Mike. Go Mike.
Get his ass jump.
Go Mike upset Hitman X though in the basketball, so he might upset with a knockout on Bang.
Hey, that's basketball. This is fighting, nigga. Totally different thing.
So we not gonna be making no Go Mike knocks out a Weezy Bang video.
No, it wasn't gonna be no nigga. But like, hey, Weezy Bang choke that nigga out.
If Go Mike lose a fucking fight, how is he gonna be continue to talk shit on his last ring?
He will
beat everybody's ass.
He gonna blame me or somebody.
He gonna be
because he talking about beating everybody's ass every day. I'm saying if he get his ass whooped, that's what's going.
Of course, I cheated. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll bite the shit out
Shit,
you.
I'm
Nigga.
up and unit on one of y'all niggas if I lose.
I'm not boxing bang then. The hell no.
I'm winning at all costs.
Hey,
I'm
if a
telling you
nigga
that
knock
shit
me
right
out,
now.
I'm up a unit on your ass. So
I'm trying to
lose, nigga.
See, that's exactly why.
Hey, have y'all seen them? Have y'all seen them bare knuckle fights?
Oh yeah,
Ooh, them dudes is crazy, man. You got to be crazy to do that.
No, hey, that money good though, bro.
Bro, the money got to be real good for me to get in there and just fight bare knuckle for no reason. Shit.
Hey,
that shit over
that
with.
nigga Kimbo was out there giving niggas the business, bro.
No, I'm talking about they have an organized, organized. He was in that.
Hey, look, Kimbo lost. I seen his first loss was to a white dude.
That's how he came up.
I could not believe that he lost to this white dude, choked him out. I was like, damn.
But see, this is the one I saw. You can't do all that choking. You just got to throw hands.
Oh shit! This might not be it.
I know what
it's
you're
not
talking
that
about.
was
I know what you're
USC.
talking about.
This one's just pure.
You talking about a newer one?
Yeah, it's like a new league. It's just pure throwing hands, like no grabbing, none of that. Y'all just in there throwing hands.
That ain't fair right there.
Yeah,
Niggas
I
is gonna
think
die.
it's called gladiator.
It looked like they went and got all dudes out the hood too, because the dude that's the best, he looked like he came straight out of somebody's hood. He is nice though.
They in a big ass circle.
You know, and man, you know them dudes.
Circle.
You know them dudes. You know them dudes when you dap them up, they knuckles just rock hard than a motherfucker. He look like man. Some of them dudes look like they just been fighting their whole life, bro. And just
but look,
no
that's
way
an avenue for them, man. Everybody need their own avenue.
No, I definitely feel it. Like I understand why some people getting in it because it give them an opportunity to get out the street.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I'll be calling them a hoe to get out of land.
You have to get in that shit early. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You can't just be like, oh man, I've been out the game for 10 years. I'm finna go bare knuckle fight. You gonna get fucked up.
Bro, I saw a championship fight, man. And boy.
Hey, that nigga Kimbo had this nigga eyeball out his head, bro. I was like, damn, Joe, that nigga hit hard as fuck.
They want to have the nerve to hug you after the fight, man.
You not, man. I'm gonna punch you hard as a motherfucker. We gonna be fighting. You gonna kill me, nigga. Hey, I'm a soul loser, bro. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now.
Man, ain't none of that shit, boy. His ass getting his ass popped.
Yeah, let me get
nigga fuck me up like that. I'm gonna pick up something and knock his ass out with him.
Hey, you a real nigga, man. I appreciate you beat my ass. Really?
No, sir. Bare knuckles, too. No way, man.
Put down the gun. Knock out like your father used to.
After he knocked my eye out, I guess I picked something up.
And then the nigga was like, Kimbo was like, hit me, nigga. Hit me. So dude hit him twice. He like, that's all you got, bitch. Come on, let's work. I say, I would have hopped over that motherfucking gate.
I'm not fighting a dude like that. That's what I'm saying.
Because when I hit you with all I got twice, nigga. You laugh. Oh man,
no, I'm out of there, bro. No way. That's why I say I can't do it, man.
Hey, you must say I gotta have boxing gloves,
bro. Man, these got to be gloves.
That nigga was a slave breed.
Because man, you get into somebody with that crazy like
Kimbo slave breed,
bro.
Hey,
slave breed, boy.
That's how my cousin Pee Wee is. He don't.
Yeah, I just reached out to him. I asked him if I can stream some of their fights. I'm hoping they hit me back and give me the okay.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as fighting fair when a nigga hit you like that, knock your shit out. Ain't no such thing as fighting fair.
Hey, you ever hit a nigga before when they start seizing up? Hey, I thought I caught a body. I was like, Joe, this shit is over with. Because you be hard as hell at first when you get in your adrenaline pumping. But when it's over, and they be like, call police.
No, the hits that fuck somebody up is when you hit somebody and it feel like you hitting like a pillow. And it feel like your hand just sunk into something real soft. And when it feel like that, that's how you know you got a good one. And they usually pretty much done for it today.
We was walking out the club, and he bumped into me and like scuffed my shoe.
Oh, you hit a dude over that?
Man, and it was the fact that he looked me up and down like, bitch, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. Oh man, I mean, it was
man,
the rage.
bang a fast star elite. Y'all better stop playing with that nigga, boy.
But I hit the nigga, Joe. It was like on the side of his head, under his jaw. That motherfucker was like, he fell over straight, bro.
All is well, my brother. All is well.
Hey, I ain't never seen nobody face hit the concrete that clean and not put their hands up. I was like, that motherfucker was like, they was like, I was like, I started walking fast. I was scared of the motherfucker. I say, real about this bitch.
Hey, that happened though. I saw a YouTube video. That happened with a dude. He hit a dude He fell out. The dude ended up dying.
That's what I'm saying. You go to jail for that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's why nowadays. That's why I say nowadays, you just got with all these cameras on you.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on camera back then. That shit was like 2000, 99, 2000.
You might have been cool. Somebody might have told, but no
yeah, they could have told, but they weren't gonna get me. It wasn't even my car. It was my cousin's car. Shit. I was out there, bitch. See you,
man. If you fight in public nowadays, your ass is the stupidest motherfucker.
You going to jail, bro. You going to jail.
Plus they gonna blow your ass off.
Bro, it's so fucked up, bro. You can call somebody.
You gonna get shot, man.
Somebody can call the police on you for a domestic, Joe, and you going to jail no matter what.
Show the fuck in.
And if they say it's a domestic call, bro, you going to jail. It don't matter, bro. But you can call on a girl too. I'm like, yo, this shit wild, man.
Then it could be self-defense. They're still locking your ass up.
Hey, it's shit out here. It's called manimony. Like niggas be suing their girls for money and shit. I'm like, bro, y'all weak as fuck. Like I never heard of no shit like that, bro. Like nigga, you gonna y'all cause she didn't want the divorce. You suing her for the money. Really? Yeah, I need her to pay me this a month.
That's some Oprah shit.
I was living
I ain't
like
gonna
this.
Laugh. I was with Oprah. She'd have to come up with that check, nigga.
No,
that shit crazy, Pete. That shit crazy.
Me a one-time payment, bro. Just give me $100 million one time, and I'm cool. I don't want nothing else. Straight up, cause I ain't finna be like once a month. Give me this allowance and shit. No, these niggas out here getting allowance.
Shit, what you think Sheldon Williams been doing to Candace Parker? What you think he been doing with her? Why you think she still grind?
Oh, this
I think he still
that nigga fruity, bro.
Yeah.
And then you mess up that tall drink of water, boy. You stupid as hell.
He a damn fool.
You know she from out here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
I know she from the land. I know she from the land.
You said what you say?
She from Chicago. I forgot about that. So you gonna side with?
Hey, no, Candace Parker.
No, hey, you a hater, bro. Hey, you know she came back to the hood and brought a ring back, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. That was
the scab better than Bulls.
Yeah, that was a good move on her part because she only got a few more years left. But she said she don't really want to go no more.
I don't even think she got a few more years left.
She said she don't.
She really done, but I think she gonna do it because she knows she still got to pay that weak ass nigga.
Hey, that's weak though, bro.
So she paying him for real?
Hell yeah, she paying Sheldon Williams ass, man.
Hey, what type of nigga are you, bro?
Well, shit, fuck it, man.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. What type of nigga are you to not she? Like, ain't no way you get married and then she don't get your fucking last name. Where the fuck did that shit come from?
Play in the league
for a couple years.
No, he had to get some money. He had a couple good solid seasons in the league.
He had a few. He had a few years.
He played for
I ain't never heard of that dude, man. Who the fuck he play with?
Yeah, he played at Duke.
He came for Duke though.
Yeah, he played for the Nets.
Oh, he played for the Nets. Oh, okay.
I remember his.
That's
why
he
and he from Chicago. He from the west side of Chicago too.
Looking ass. He ain't from the west side. That motherfucker from the south. He trying to sneak that in.
He from Oak Park, baby.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you though. I'm gonna tell you that's why I say the athletes, because you know D Brown, he went to the Illinois, and then Shannon Brown, he went to Michigan State. But them boy, hey, D Brown, unfortunately, he was too short, so he went overseas. Yep. And Shannon Brown, my wife went to school with her. I went to Proviso West. I graduated.
He from Maywood.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Shannon Brown, that nigga was up at the park, but that nigga was jumping. Man, I'm like, bro, this motherfucker got hops. You try to dunk on me.
I went against his brother Sterling in high school.
That was y'all Earl Manigo. Shannon Brown was y'all Earl Manigo.
Hey, I heard John Shire was coming to the city, destroying y'all though.
Nah, he was good. That nigga could shoot shit.
Hold on. They won the state chip. No, I'm not. I know John Starr. I know him. I even know him.
Oh, that's what's up.
He just told me all the stories of how easy it was when he went down to Chicago.
Man, his bitch
I ain't gonna lie to Shot.
Do all that talking,
bro.
The Shot brought some good talent though. They got some good talent.
They won the state championship though, didn't they? John Shire team.
No, but bro, Lamont, that shit ain't all the way fast because Illinois bogus as hell. They make all the city teams go knock each other out before they go down state. So them weak ass teams to be winning the state championship ain't shit.
Hold on, but they still end up beating the team from Chicago.
See it, because the best team don't even make it downstate most times.
Hold on, the best team that grinds his way out of Chicago gets to.
What do y'all call it? Saying usually the best team, the team that should win state. A lot of times, recently it's been
some
accurate,
upsets and shit.
But yeah, but you know what though? I know you're right though, because Indiana they messed it up because they put that class system in. So now we got like 4 state champions, or like 5 state champions. We got a 5A, 4A, 3A, 2A, and 1A champion. Everybody don't play, so you never really know who the real true champion is.
Yeah,
they separate the schools up.
It's an A system now.
So yeah, I can see
Simeon that been winning everything recently. Shit.
Yeah, my cousin,
damn near every other year.
He's a couple years younger than me. He went to school with Pat Bev and shit.
How does Simeon stay with all these hoopers though? And that's a public school, ain't it?
Cause
they were recruiting.
It is, but them niggas recruit.
But it was it was Marshall too though. Marshall had some hoopers.
Everybody.
Back in the day,
oh yeah, sure do.
Yeah, Marshall still got hoopers.
And Collins Cole.
They'll sell you a sawbuck, but they some hoopers though. They'll sell you a sawbuck at the practice. They some hooping ass niggas though. Now, or the best team. My old high school, the best team right now.
Let me see. West Collins. Who was it? It was Marshall, Collins, and I think it was Farragut. I think.
Was Crane good during your era?
No, they weren't really on shit. My nigga,
they was good then, man. They had Sharon
daughter in the WNBA. I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah, you know that nigga old now. He won a dunk contest in the 90s.
Yeah, because he played with Luther Head, didn't he? Is that the D Brown that played with Luther Head and Deron Williams?
No. He younger than
that ain't him. Shannon Brown and D Brown. Yeah, Shannon Brown.
Yeah, the dunks, the slam dunk champion D Brown.
With the like this dunk.
Yeah, that D Brown.
Hey, that was the weakest dunk ever, man.
Yeah, it was kind of, that shit on NBA Jam though. They got all the players on NBA Jam.
Yep, they all do that, but I think Isaiah Ryder and Kobe winning dunks too. That shit was trash.
Yeah, Isaiah Ryder. I got this it's like 11th graders doing that dunk in the gym now.
That's what I'm saying. Legs. Hey, what's crazy though? Hey, can any of y'all dunk? I know Stand on Business can dunk. Can you dunk, Lamont?
Nah, no. I mean, I can tip dunk, but
have you ever dunked though?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your first dunk? A tip dunk?
No, my first dunk was just like a little 2-hander on transition in high school.
Oh, that's what's up. Hey, my first dunk, bro.
See, that's that Indiana shit.
How old was you?
8th grade, nigga.
Look, how old was you though?
Oh my God, me probably 16.
I was dunking in 8th grade.
Hey, I wasn't dunking in 8th grade. I wasn't even trying. I was playing football.
My first dunk was in the 9th grade.
My first dunk, I was 15 years old, bro. And you remember that dunk Kobe did when he went up and under the rim?
Bro, stop it, man.
Hey, I promise you think I'm bullshit, don't you? My brother was laughing hard as hell. I couldn't believe it. I got hyped. And look, I couldn't do it again though. I couldn't do it again.
Bro, I was mad. I was walking around in jump soles all summer trying to get one dunk off, man.
No, and then see Spreewell, I wasn't gonna rest till I could do that back scratching dunk. Straight up.
Bro, you must have bunnies, man, because I never had bunnies like that.
Yeah, my man. Look, that's one thing that's
I
one
used to
thing
have
that
to
we
do
all
calf
had.
raising and shit for punishment.
Hey, yep. Stand on one leg and shit and hold them botanical books.
Man.
Y'all don't know about them. Hey, we was
running up them hills, nigga.
Yep,
We were running up them hood hills, though.
And then my uncle used to take us to what's the name? Used to run up the hill at what's his fucking name?
Walter Payne. Walter Payne.
That's true. I was like, man, I'm not never doing this shit no more. You can keep this.
Y'all niggas had them tight ass pants on with the kangaroo headbands on.
Hey, stop hating, bro.
Y'all ain't slick.
You hate ass nigga.
All right, hey y'all, hold on.
Look fruity as hell.
Hey, I'm about to shut it down though, man. We've been going on. It's been 8 hours.
Man, it's good content, nigga. We got you some great content. All right, nigga, we smooth, nigga.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man.
Y'all stay up, man.
Thanks for the stream, brother.
Yes, sir. Let me get everybody up out of here. Salute to everybody, man. Salute One Cool P pulling up as usual. Hey, and this week, man, we got a few more streams coming this week. What's today? Saturday. We definitely gonna be going live tomorrow. So we got another live stream actually today. This is already Sunday. So we got another live stream coming this evening, late this evening. Around 7, 8, man. We're gonna come with another good topic, man. And then as we go into Monday, you know. So again, we're gonna drop our film study video for Monday, and we just gonna get back to dropping the podcast shows from that point forward. But again, salute to everybody for pulling up today, man. It's been a great show. We'll be back. We got a lot of stuff coming. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, make sure you follow us on IG, Twitter, as well. If you're not getting our YouTube notifications, that's just another way where you can get all the notifications. Because I know I've been getting some of y'all emails and messages saying that sometimes you ain't getting the notifications when we go live. So if you're one of the few people that ain't been getting all the notifications, make sure you smash that link. Not just smash all my links that's on all of our videos, but go follow us. Just FYF Sports. It's easy to find on IG and Twitter. We drop those notifications. But hey, it's FYF Sports, man. Been another great podcast episode. We're gonna be back with more sports and news. Until then, it's FYF Sports, man, and we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. They all know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show, couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the